calculations for a different miles, different cost, fuel mileage, and that shows you how many gallons you would have burnt that week. And just figure it all out, and you'll see. And we're not talking about all the other expenses like tire wear and oil changes and all that. Okay, we're just talking about fuel costs. So how much money you make versus how much money you spend on fuel. Is it better to drive fast and make more miles, or is it better to drive slow and get better fuel mileage? For me, I've always figured it out, and it usually comes out pretty darn even.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. You got another day. This is the Tommy Temper Show. I'm Tommy Temper up here in the corner of your screen, and I'm going to be up here all day. And we're going to be bringing you action from the Convoy. So we'll listen into Saznak here and do a little bit of maintenance here and see if we can bring up our chat. But good morning, everybody.
Remember Jackie Gleason? Sheriff T. Cooper T. Justice. Oh, mercy. But anyway, I was going to do that on paper and everything. Maybe I'll do it later when I'm sitting still. But for now, I got to drive. Getting a little drizzle rain coming into Waco here. There's one on the north side of Waco.
Okay, looks like it's going to be a good day. It's quite nice for listening to Saznak, who's just mobiling around, and we've also got on the screen there Beta Boys, who's doing a little bit of a...
and Trump is an excellent
sort of a basic update with everything he's looking at there today, not just Convoy, but everything.
So these Trump derangement syndrome reactionary examples.
Good morning, Dan.
And the reaction.
I like that.
If you have
Tommy Temper is the man.
So the event,
Terry,
the
hey, nice to see you.
Trump says the sky's blue.
Yeah, God bless us, not Cowboy Tracker
Trump said it was blue.
Yeah,
so
you got that right.
It's light blue.
He's up there.
It's light blue. Something.
Put him back on there again. He's trucking down the highway there right now. We're listening to him live. We're waiting for the streamers to come on over at the California racetrack.
I don't even really know what to call it. It's just Magnolia. You women that watch
we
those
will
kind of shows know exactly what I'm talking about. The men are going like, what? What the hell is he talking about? So yeah, they've got online shopping, and they basically it's just marketing. I can't see that it's all that big a deal, but anyway, we walked through it.
Jenny has no churches in the message section. You might want to check it out.
Kind of like the guy in the mall holding the purse, That's what I was that day, just walking around holding the purse. So, anyway, that's downtown Waco. There's another big building down there that they're remodeling into.
Our Homestead Rewind. Any word on what's going to be happening there today?
Office spaces and stuff like that. Right there's the stadium, McLean Stadium. McLean is a food service company down here in Temple.
Just talking on cello here to Homestead Rewind.
Or US Food.
See if they have any word on what's happening. Probably not.
And convenience stores and whatnot.
We'll listen to Saznak here this morning.
It's McLean's Food Service. All right, we're getting ready to go across the Brazos River. This is the river. If you look to the right, you can't see it because the camera's in the wrong angle, but if you look to the right upstream, there's an old drawbridge, not a drawbridge, it's a suspension bridge. When it was built, it was the biggest suspension bridge in the world back in the 1800s. And it was a toll bridge, and the main thing was the toll bridge to get the cattle across the Brazos. It was so much easier to walk them across the bridge rather than swim them and lose them and drown them and all that kind of stuff. So during the era of the cattle drives, during the era of the cattle drives, the cattle they go down in South Texas and gather up all these longhorn cattle, and they drive them to Kansas. We talked about that before. They drive them up to Kansas. Well, they gather them up down here, and they'd have to get them up to Fort Worth. Get up to Fort Worth and the big stockyards up there, and the people that go, there was different groups. there's wranglers that go out there and wrangle up some cows and make a small herd and bring them up to Fort Worth. They bring them up to Fort Worth and sell them to some guy that is putting a larger herd Kansas. And those guys would turn around and go back down into the bushes down in Texas and wrangle up some more cattle. Okay? Anyway, that bridge was built to some entrepreneur. He had some money, went out there and built that bridge and charged the toll. I don't remember what it was. It was kind of hefty toll. I want to say it was like $1 a head or something like that. It couldn't have been that much. But anyway, they charged for the cattle and people ride their buggies and stuff across that bridge, the toll bridge. So, and nowadays you just walk across it. It's just you can't drive across it anymore. You can go and walk across it or whatever. And then also down here in Waco is the home of Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper was invented or whatever down here and bottled for years and years and years. Still is, I'm sure. Down here in Waco, it's a home. Dr. Pepper is home of Waco, home of Dr. Pepper. So there you go. We're starting to get on the southern side of Waco now. Off to the right is the restaurant. You remember, speaking of, there they go right now, some bikers heading north. There was a big biker meeting down here at one of these mall slash, shopping mall areas, and there was a, was it TGI Fridays, or it was one of those restaurants, I don't remember which one it was. Which one was it? Anyway, they had a bunch of bikers went in there having a big biker meeting, and it was like different gangs were in there, and they had an argument, had a disagreement, started having a shootout. The cops showed up, shot a whole bunch of them, and I don't know much more about it than that. The news and the cops made it sound like the bikers started, shooting themselves and whatever. But you talk to the bikers, and apparently the bikers said that the cops came in and started shooting us. I wasn't there, I don't know. I remember there was a bunch of it in the news for a while, and that would have been 5, 7, 8 years ago probably. Not quite 10, I don't think. I don't think it's quite that long ago. But anyway, the biker fight, the biker shooting down in Waco. And right there off to the right's the Flying J truck stop.
See this place just from people driving around. I mean, it's all messed up because this is just a swamp. Call a John Deere dealer and have him bring a tractor. Well, I mean, it'd be all right, but what do we do with the trucks once we get them out? Oh, we're not going anywhere today. We had already said that yesterday because of
Good
the
morning
rain
there,
and
cutie.
everything.
Nice to hear you in there.
It's on a bobtail in the rain. We're not trying to go anywhere.
We're watching Mud Pig Trucking, who's out there in the mud field, pointing out they had some moisture.
But I don't even know if you can see the lay of the land here. But I mean, even here, we have like.
But good morning, Judy. Nice to see you in there.
From where everyone's parked down in the middle there. Yeah.
Looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day. Canadian girl.
I was doing that this morning, actually.
Good morning.
I did
Good morning. It's nice to see you this morning.
Face when he was stuck and embarrassing
him,
or embarrassing
Java
him.
or something nice in hand.
Then, but now
we're gonna have a good day today.
Yeah, we can show you all this.
I can feel it coming on here. We're gonna have a nice day.
Can we send rain to Phoenix? We can send
Sasnak is on the road. He's driving.
I've been saying I needed a free truck wash, but yeah.
Beta Boys is
And
doing
yeah,
his
Kansas, you're right.
critique
That
on
one dude, he started in the back
politics.
corner and just dropped the hammer, and yeah, he ripped it right out of here. But Mike's problem is he's down in around like cars and stuff, so he can't get a running start. Yeah. Have coffee and breakfast, it'd be all right. Freedom Ford caught a snake. Oh no.
Oh yeah, let me see if we can bring Freedom Ford up here.
They'll probably be able to. What the heck? Oh, that's the Area 52 or 51 trailer. I know what's going on there. He's getting that wood stove stoked up. I was gonna say, why is that trailer smoking? Yeah, he's got a wood stove in that trailer. Oh yeah, it was supposed to be more rain in a little bit. Yeah, that smoke had me worried for a second too. I saw smoke coming out of the trailer, and I looked at the trailer and I'm like, oh, I recognize that trailer. Yeah, he's probably getting the water heater fired up or something. But yeah, that's why that trailer's smoking. It just had me worried for about half a second. But yeah, we're still walking around the outside edge of the cereal bowl. Oh yeah, it's a day off. Nah, I haven't got the horn put on yet. Yesterday between towing Freedom Ford and then helping out over at Grey Wolf's truck, you know, and helping him with his errands, I haven't had a chance yet. And I'm not sure if I'm going to get it on today either. I want to get it on as soon as possible, but I don't want to have to lay in the mud to, you know, get under the truck and put it on. Can anyone see me here? Nah, I can't see you. There's Brian down in the hole there. Oh yeah, I think I am going to have Vern put it on. We talked yesterday, but he was also over helping with Grey Wolf's getting his on. So we'll get it on now. I definitely want it on for the next time we roll out. This kind of mud really sticks. It's all set up. Nice. I'll have to get over there and get into that channel as well. Awesome.
Hello, everybody. Good morning,
yeah,
good morning. Good morning there,
good.
George M. Nice to see you this morning. Becky, good morning. You betcha. George says, and good morning, fellow patriots.
Yeah,
Please select the
it
thumbs up,
probably is clay,
subscribe
actually. It is
button,
some
show
tacky
love,
stuff if you accidentally step
and
in the wrong
support for our
place.
fellow
Try to
live
suck your shoe
streamers.
off.
You got that right, George. Thanks a lot for those comments.
Never heard of a
Love
mud
that
pig being
lost
unwilling to
video.
lay in
Good
the mud.
morning.
You're terrible.
Woohoo! Mud Pig returning favors to Grey Wolf. Call high 3. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Is Wiz still here?
Everybody's
here
getting
last
up and
night.
at 'em. Up and at 'em.
I haven't seen
We're
him
trying to
this
find
morning
some
now.
streamers here.
But yeah, look at that fire pit. Oh shoot, I gotta run back to the truck, y'all. Rain's back. Yeah, there's geese somewhere. Are there places for showers? I haven't seen any. What's the plan? Well, the plan's to sit tight, I think. because, well, we're in a mud pit. Don't run. You don't want to see me do a slip and slide somersault because I was in a hurry. I think you'd get a kick out of that. Hey, I'm used to it. Like I said, I used to deliver to farmers' fields that were worse than this, but a lot of these guys, how'd one guy put it? Oh, they're asphalt cowboys, you know? I mean, they're all right on pavement. But you get them out of beds now. Oh, I'm sure there's some water beds to go around. Freedom Ford just picked up a snake. Oh, he can keep it. Where's your snake at? I heard you got a new pet.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
That's funny. Yeah, come here. I'll throw him over here.
Oh, I don't need to see him. I was just gonna give you crap about it. The chat's like, Freedom Ford just picked up a snake.
Yeah, he was over here. I wanted to keep him safe. I didn't want him to get hurt.
Didn't want him to get slung up in the mud or something.
Well, I think he already got his, I don't know if he's gonna live because he already got
Mud
his
snake.
tail run over.
Oh, someone already ran him over.
Yeah.
That's no good. They're saying he's cold, he won't move fast anyway.
No, exactly. I'm not worried about that. It was non-venomous. It was non-venomous. What's it gonna do? Bite me? Or?
Yeah.
No, but
Bite you and give you a pinprick, right?
yeah, that's it. That's it. No, but I thought he was like right here. He's under here somewhere. There's a little snake hole right in this area. And so one of the trucks, when it came by, I think it crushed it a little bit. But I pulled him out and I tossed him up there in the high grass. So if he's going to live, he's going to be safer up there, you know?
Yeah, look at that mud pit behind Andrew, actually.
Oh, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's also part of the kind of road out here is that mud pit there. We'll zoom in on that for y'all. Whoops, whoops. There we are. Yeah. Big old mud pit on the way out there. Oh, yeah, it's a mess. Yeah, it's a damp one, all right. Yeah. There was another view of how we're kind of down in that hole there, you know. So everyone that wants to get out's got to just climb up a little bit, you know. It's not like we're doing a hill climb, but it's definitely upgrade to get those trucks up and out. What's the temperature? I mean, it's chilly. I don't know, maybe 50 something. It's not incredibly cold.
50, 60, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
It's not bad. Yeah. And the sun's coming out, so it's going to warm up a little bit.
You need that hungry snake to get your voles under control. Oh yeah, we can send you a hungry snake. Yeah. And yeah, Mike's still stuck. Oh yeah, this is definitely what happens when it rains on the field. And 52 degrees, yeah, that sounds about right. My mission today is, if the rain holds up, to get the air horn on and probably get the coax finished. It's been ran, we gotta have time to put the ends on it. And right now getting Grey Wolf's truck up and together has been more important than fixing coax. But I think we're done with his truck. anyone say mud wrestling? Yeah.
People in my chat earlier were calling for lot lizard wrestling.
Oh, some recreational reptile wrestling. Coax is the cable that goes from the CB to the CB antenna, and mine is bad. It has a short in it somewhere, so sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. So we're, you know, working on getting it straightened out. He only has inside wiring due today? Okay, cool. Yeah, I just need to borrow him for a minute to solder some ends on that cable, so.
Good morning, everyone. Just trying something different here today.
I think Vern might do the horn for me.
Larry Justice, good morning. Another day off.
But
yeah, I don't know. We haven't heard anything yet here today.
We'll follow Andrew here, see if he falls.
I'm just trying something different here today. Just
check on Brian,
as an aside,
see if he needs anything, or Brian.
These two videos that you're looking at
I still don't know how
here.
to say his name. I gotta ask him that.
The video on the left is YouTube.
Huh?
And the video on the right is Twitch. Do you see any difference at all?
But they're just waking up, so I don't want to invade their privacy.
Because this is a great example right here
Your heads up so we didn't catch
of the difference between a feed that I'm pulling off of YouTube on the left
It's always, you got to be careful when
and Twitch on the right.
car they slept in the night before.
And my eye can see it here, but I see greater detail, greater clarity on the feed from Twitch
I don't have a
on the right,
iron or anything now.
especially when you're looking in the distance at some of those
borrow him for a few minutes,
vehicles or something there.
And no, it does not.
But anyways, I just wanted to put this on here because I am able to pull two feeds from two different sources and display them.
Cabinets, down under the bunk, and then we had a hole in the floor where they put the APU in, so I fished it along the APU wires and up and out the back. So no, it does not go through any door frames.
So Phil, tell me what you think of your new gimbal. You've had it for what, about a week now?
Yeah, I mean, I like it. Every now and then it goes limp on you. No one likes a limp stream, but
limp streams are never fun.
Yeah, but for the most part, it works.
Right on. And what compare the two? You know, price point and give your two reviews.
I like the other one because it does, like, it can handle the offset load and it can probably handle the microphone.
Okay.
I like
get this figured out here. Okay, that's better. So you've got Bogart in Canada up in the top there. Sasnak is doing a run.
And the wind
Mycroft's in Florida.
The wind affects that one?
And Mudpig is
in I don't know if you watched my tire changing stream.
At the racetrack.
The gimbal was actually vibrating. It was trying so hard to manage the wind.
Really? Really? Wow. Wow.
Yep. So
good morning there, Oddball. Nice to see you in there.
It handles microphones and extra accessories. But for just
Dan says good morning, chat. Almost noon where he is there.
I noticed that since you got that one, you haven't pulled out.
Yeah, it's about 10 o'clock here.
That's why I was curious.
Well, yeah, because I've been using.
Hope they never go to Alaska.
Yeah,
with mud.
So I'm not having to charge as much.
They'd never leave.
The other one, I was always having to walk around with the battery pack in my pocket and all that mess.
George says those guys have to be super careful with the rain coming. It's already super muddy there. Yeah, no kidding. They're already getting stuck.
It kind of turns into its own tripod.
Roger says good morning, Tommy and gang. Hey, good morning.
I like
up in the corner here.
Because you just post it down and you can still have your hands and still stream.
Yeah, they say the freedom hand goes limp all the time.
Oh yeah, they get this view all the time. And I'm just like, hey guys, how's it
going? Roger says still laughing about the Express and Black Bean drag race. Yeah, those are good races there yesterday. Hank, good morning.
Yeah,
good afternoon, Sherry and Tommy. You betcha.
And I'd originally said that I was going to do that. Just go out the door, zip back to the bottom of the cab and be done.
Texas
but
Independence Day.
We had a down day yesterday,
Roger.
so I just
Joan
figured. Well, actually, no, I think it was 2 days ago, actually, y'all. It was whatever day.
Right is better, says Kawhi. You betcha.
I can't remember. The days all run together.
12:08. You're a couple hours ahead of us here.
With a boring stream.
Hello there,
you guys
Jane
sitting
Price.
there with
Nice
the
to see
camera
you in
flipped
there
around watching
from
me,
Ontario,
you know,
Canada.
run,
You're up
watching me run conduit.
bright and early. Well, actually, it's what, 12 o'clock there now. I'm up
Oh, I
early.
know.
And they hear me snoring.
I was up an
and
hour
farting
ago.
And rolling and moving and they love it for some reason. I don't know, a bunch of weirdos.
Yeah, I
Creeps
think.
Watching them
crawling into bed with
talk
me.
about snakes and
snuggling.
mud and
Yeah, that's
everything
what they were
there.
saying.
That must be how I stay warm every night and sleep so good, you guys.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. They're keeping you warm. I saw a little bit of that stream.
Leonard, good morning.
They said they're crawling in there and
Hopefully you're all having a good day today.
That's funny. That's funny.
Yeah.
Looks a little bit overcast where they're at. Some puffy clouds in there. Might be some rainy weather. Yeah, looks like rainy weather.
Put a CB radio on your tight. Not sure how you do that either.
Up in Canada, CB radios are almost obsolete. They rarely use them up here. They use what's known as VHF LOD
If they
radios.
want to, I'll go
Way
over and chat
longer
with them sometime.
range than a CB.
I really haven't sat down and had a talk with the G's yet, so it might be fun.
Defined hemp. Hey, good morning.
Yeah,
Happy
this is
Thursday
a
morning,
mess.
Tommy Temper, and all you freedom-loving people out there. You're on the West Coast,
Well, I think
so
Mike
it's morning
wanted to haul a
there.
local
Yeah,
load.
9 o'clock there on the West
Because he
Coast
took
right
all
now.
the flags off.
They're
and
just starting to
everything, got
get
his
at him
trailer
there
set up last
at
night like he
the
was going to
racetrack.
go haul something. So I think he was just going to take a couple days and go run some freight because, you know, sitting here, every now and then you get the itch to actually go to work, you know. Ripta posted a video where he is. It snowed. Where the heck is Ripta at?
Yeah, we had snow there yesterday.
Oh no, it is perfectly still this morning. There is no wind at all.
Sounds nice.
Oh yeah, Mike
Very
said that
nice
he
day.
was rolling out this
Very
morning
nice
doing
day
some
out there
local
today.
stuff, and he'll be back. $20 miles from camp. And yeah, Freedom 4 is going to work on this truck. We're just kind of waiting for people to wake up because we need to do a parts run. I gotta find a way to walk through here. I'm not gonna fall in a hole. Oh yeah, I want to get the horns installed, but I'm not too good at mechanical stuff. Abby was do good on your parts run. Yeah, she behaved pretty well. Nah, the Freedom Ford is still down. Go to the fire pit and light a fire. There's a big old fire pit, but I still think well, no, I don't know. Because California, I think, still has no fires, but as wet as it is in here, I don't think we need to worry about a fire. Heck, all this weeds and stuff, this rain, it might just pop up and, you know, we might need a bush hog in here later. Yeah, that was the truck we towed Andrew back with. Yeah, his dog does snort and grunt and stuff. It's pretty cute, actually. Whoops. Swung you up. Yes, Brian is going to be at the rally, as well as Doc Lock'em-Up's going to be there. Whoa! Well, guys, I almost ate it. Yeah. Just walked through all that and almost landed on my butt. That stuff is slick. Ooh. Morning. Pretty good. Don't drop you.
Good morning, Queenie. Good morning, Papa Brad.
I'm trying not to drop y'all, but every now and then you hit a slick spot. Yeah, I go down, you go down with me. What's for breakfast today? No idea. It was pouring this morning, so I don't know if they made anything.
This is will artificially clean your blood. I know that, but they're not going to give it. It's not part of the recommended treatment.
If they go against any recommended treatment, they
Welcome
lose
to
money.
what
They
is
lose
going
money.
on.
Yeah. Your truck's talking to me. You hear it hissing from here. Something behind your cab.
So it's probably where we plugged in the horn.
Maybe.
Let's see. All right, I got to go check this leak.
Oh, it's your tank's blowing off. Oh no, it's your airline, okay.
It's that fitting. Said just the drain leaking a little bit. You sure got good ears.
There we go.
You sure got good ears.
Oh, I was just walking by because we were talking about we got his horn on yesterday and everything, and I'm like, man, that thing's hissing awful loud.
Okay. You bumped it yesterday when he was underneath there. I got to change that dump valve.
Oh, okay. So you got a bad dump valve.
Yeah. Water first valve.
Yeah.
It's an automatic. No, that's what that cord is. You pull it to drain the water out. Oh, okay. That's the thing. Alright. The sun's going to start coming out and evaporating everything.
Yeah. Hope.
My mother is a registered nurse. One of my wives.
Check my email.
My older sister, master's degree microbiology. They're killing people off. I have been in the hospital environment all my life for years. These people that I have respect for.
Oh. MagSafe battery pack. Just magnets right to the back of a newer iPhone.
Gotcha. These people that I have respected are doing what they know they should not do, or not doing what they know they should do, because it's financial. They're being bought. They're being bought. Very much like what they're going out and buying out.
Oh, I saw that email. I'm not sure if he was being funny or what that was about, but I watched the video and it seemed pretty comical to me. Why am I not live on Rumble? I probably messed up a setting. I'll have to check it then. Yeah, Paul, I saw the email. I'm not sure what was up with that, but like I said, it seemed like he was trying to be comical. How the children get their school, and I'm assuming they're probably homeschooled. I haven't talked to them. By the way, y'all, they're not Twizzlers, but we got licorice. Not sure why it's sitting there in the middle of the floor.
Okay, we're starting to get some action. Let me try and get Freedom Forward.
How's it going this morning? Good. Yep. Been meaning to ask
You know what though,
I don't know if I've been saying your name
I have to
right.
figure this out. I'm really having grief because love that lost video. When I click your link,
all right, so I have been saying it right. Some people have been saying
all I get is
Brian,
oops, something went wrong. And it tries to bring it up in studio.youtube.com watch. And I don't know why that's happening. So I have to figure this out. I can't open up any links now.
Yeah. Actually,
What the hell was YouTube doing to me?
Yeah?
Before she was there.
Okay.
Why is that?
Why they gave it to me. It works.
It works. Yeah, that's the one thing we don't get to pick a lot of times is our names, you know?
Yeah, they didn't ask me what I'm doing.
It's so sad.
That's for sure. Now they're all saying morning to you.
Good morning.
Yeah, what do you think of the mud pit?
What?
What do you think of the mud pit we got here?
It'd be a mess, everybody trying to get out of here.
Yeah, probably a good thing we're not going nowhere today.
Yeah.
Give it some time to dry up.
Teehee Candor, good morning. You're one of our newest fans. Thank you very much. Thanks for popping in there.
Yes, we do have those. I
Saying
forgot
hello.
about them.
Yeah, thanks a lot for the mods. There are all the mods in the room here doing a great job modding things up.
They're still up in my sleeper.
Are they?
We don't really have too much trouble in the room here.
Started seeing some of them.
More mods than anything else to look after things. I'm going to try and figure out why that...
I got a couple up in there. And plus, you know, if I do give them all away, I'll just have the wife mail me more. She'll be shaking her head right now. She's
I know it's wrong.
Don't say that. I got to make other stuff. But yeah. Oh, apparently Wild Bill's in here. He says hi.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
He's on his way home, I think.
Yeah.
I hated to see him after leave.
Okay, I'll bring up the Freedom Forward.
He said goodbye the night before.
I just figured out how to get his link.
Yeah, he shook my hand the other
Or what my problem was.
Yeah.
He's the guy that started it all.
What are you looking for, hon?
But we all can't stick around forever, you know.
Right.
We all got bills to pay.
That's right.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to see it grow. But people have to work.
Yep. Well, that just means we need reinforcements coming back in, you know.
Okay, let's get Freedom Forward in there.
I mean, when people leave, we just need more people to come in and replace them, you know.
I hope that I'll be able to stick with them for quite a while.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm hoping for, too.
Okay, Freedom Forward is in there.
So,
Let's
yeah.
listen to Freedom Forward.
Yeah, alligators, they can get an instant burst of energy for, depending on the size of the gator, I think it's up to 2/3 of their body they could lunge forward, I believe.
Let me pop out my chat again here. Oh, hang on, that's not my chat. I just about popped out Freedom Forward's chat there and made it my own.
Well, the scary one is not necessarily gators to me, but the saltwater crocs. When I saw that on the Steve Irwin show, that just blew me away. Saltwater crocodiles.
Okay, just about have that chat. Oh, I have to give my own stream a thumbs up. And by the way, we have 45 thumbs up in there already, so that's a good number. But I'll give it another one. There's 46. Thank you very much for liking the stream, subbing, and I'm going to do a couple of shares here right now. I'm going to share to Facebook.
I wish I was a California voter and I could do more.
There we go. Share to Twitter.
Oh, see, you're funny. Crocs don't scare me on land. Crocs scare me in the water.
Up to 48 thumbs up.
You know, so that's one thing
Looking
that I'm
good.
sketched
That's
about,
pretty good for this time of the morning. Almost at 50.
I don't like my feet dancing.
Usually it takes me till middle of the afternoon to make it up to 100. So we're doing pretty good here today. Baba Yaga.
Exactly, Lou. That's what scares me.
What's that? You unsubbed Freedom Ford.
Place.
I text in the chat that we must follow Gandhi and MLK Jr. in nonviolence, and he literally called me a moron.
Cinderella,
Wow.
yeah, that's why Florida's overwhelmed with pythons.
I'd like to do a huge shout out to Donnie. I'm going to post a picture of the tent that we donated.
Go take a look and see what everybody's doing.
Yeah, that's not good. But he might not have known what you meant, because you're talking in
yeah, right, Lou.
language that
what if
you must know what you mean. Like I know what you mean. After but if you would have just typed that in the chat just arbitrarily,
get in the wrong spot.
It's kind of hard to understand what you meant, as opposed to just saying, I believe in nonviolence, right? He probably wouldn't have called you a moron. Just saying.
Oh, jeez. I'm not sure, Microchip. I'm not sure. It's kind of a soupy mess, so just kind of, let the sun kind of come up a little bit. Try to
I haven't listened carefully
no rain rolls in the middle of the day.
To Freedom Ford to hear exactly what he's saying. We have him up there right now, so we can kind of listen, but you know what I'm getting at. Unknown quantity, unless we listen a little bit more. So I'm not wearing my bright red vest today. I'm wearing kind of a light gray one today. And I do have a different shirt on. This one's a little bit lighter blue.
Sounds like somebody's spinning the tires.
Uh-oh. Somebody's getting stuck.
Sounds kind of like somebody's coming up here.
Let me see what we have here. We have some new graphics. You've got this new graphic here that I made. Tommy Temper Show. And we've got a couple of other graphics. We've got this one here. Made up this little one. I was just experimenting with it there yesterday. And we have this one.
Soupy mess.
Kind of the see-through variety. And we also made this one. Verified True Freedom Fighters. So I was kind of experimenting with a few of those type of things for the program here. There's also some other things that I'm working on. I ordered a couple of they're called, well, at least one of them that I bought is called the Stream Deck, and it's kind of a little device with push buttons, and you can program the push buttons to do various things to make it easier. So let's say I wanted to fly in something here right now with some music and some other stuff all associated with it all at once. It would be a lot easier, because right now I can like fly in you know, like a static thing like this, but I don't have any music accompanying it. Also, I want to be able to have a little, you know, a bunch of buttons here that I can push and do various things, program them to do various things. So that's what I'm working on. Trucker G's live. Okay, let's see if we can bring up Trucker G. They're on the YouTuber. They're doing a little chat. They have their slow mode on. They've got so many people in their chat room. They got 187 people watching them. Trucker G. We'll see if we can bring him in here somewhere.
No, I haven't made any more yet. I made a limited quantity yesterday just to give it a test run to see if everybody liked them.
Trucker G. Let's go with
Make sure you post on the side for me, please, because literally, you know, I was trying to get some, and I got two,
Trucker G.
Can I just get some and try them?
I'll get special, but the problem is right now I need more cream cheese. Okay. That's what happened. I ran out of cream cheese.
Not a problem, brother. I will, if I get my truck fixed this morning, I'll zip into town and get you some more cream cheese.
Let's go, Trucker G. Let's go, Trucker G.
Strawberries you guys brought.
Come on up on the big wall.
Something else. Not as sweet as the ones I've already got.
There we go.
Gentleman went down here.
Trucker G is pulling in.
They bought me 2 flats. 12 flat.
After a commercial break, we'll be right in there. There they are.
A flat of strawberries when I asked for 2. He didn't know what I was asking for. So I don't have enough strawberries to do another round for everybody. So I'm kind of trying to work some
Let's see, we want
Plus, I'm trying to get stuff
these guys in here. And these guys.
Well, because we haven't had fish out here yet.
Oh.
And I'm a fish person.
Sure.
With the weekend upon us, I think they're only there.
I'm not. Yeah, that's what I was just fixing to say.
Oh.
There's not a whole lot we can do at the Capitol. Make me.
Okay, let's get back to chat.
You're irritating. You know that? Oh yeah. Come here.
See what's happening in the Tommy Temper chat. Good morning, everyone that's sitting in the Tommy Temper room.
Like I was saying.
Leonard Taylor in there chatting. Jane Price, congrats on the blue. Defiant Hemp, I thought I was the only one in New York where
they're only there Monday,
anyone
Tuesday,
could vote.
Wednesday. Other than that, doesn't mean that there ain't stuff planned, but the stuff that we got planned.
Baba, good. Are you getting a good start to your day?
This weekend, at least. Not
Leonard,
the next couple
good morning,
days.
fine sir.
A lot of these
Yes,
places
absolutely. Brenda Territo.
Trucks can't get into.
I can't do the rolling R. Territo.
That's right.
Hey guys, hope all is well.
It's the People's Convoy.
Teehee Candor. That completely floors me. How could California ever dream up a bill like that? AB 2223.
Do what?
It's your
KW to the
Dems.
level. No, I don't want to get
It's been good. Says Hank. Leonard Taylor. Teehee, agree with you.
Yeah.
Kendra said, good morning, geez, love y'all. Love you too.
Thank you, Sandra, for the stars.
Do you know who the CEO of Planned Parenthood is? Take a guess.
Kendra, or no, where was it? KLL said, stay on high ground. It's all muddy river. Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Cause
it's all muddy today out there at the racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing live Sasnak, Trucker G, Beta Boys, Mud Pig, and Tommy Temper.
Good morning, G's. I hope you got rest. You both look refreshed.
And Wyckoffs. Wyckoffs is in Florida. There on your bottom.
Said, amen. The People's
right.
Convoy is right.
Mud Pig Trucking is out there. Let's go over to Mud Pig.
Stephanie says it's finally warm
out here. They've been asking
doing a bit of an interview. Oh, that fellow. He's the hospice fellow that came back on the trail.
Yeah, everybody's been real helpful.
Oh yeah, I mean.
Sherry Palmer says, "Good morning, Tommy Temper and my freedom-loving family. Love to you all. Leonard Taylor, Baba Yaga, Hank, Defiant Hemp, Paula, Mojo, Judy." And everybody else that's in the room.
Another crew heard he was broke down, so
Very
another
good.
team went out to rescue him and couldn't
Nice
find
to see
him.
everyone here is in good
So we
spirits
had
this
two
morning.
different groups going to rescue the same person because everyone was just
Nancy
running around
Pelosi.
trying to find
Oh
trucks
no.
and chains and everything. And Yeah.
Just the name
So
Nancy
we need to
makes
work on our
me
communication
cringe.
a little bit, you know, as far as like, are we good? Are we not good? You know.
Right.
Are you talking about the same Nancy that ripped up
Community thing is
Trump's
fantastic.
speech?
Yeah.
Was it
That this
right
convoy
behind him
goes on and here you got a crew of guys, mechanics, that
as he was giving the speech?
pull over the side
I think
of the
it
road
was.
and help people that
That's
that
just
need it,
sick.
tow their vehicles in.
Yep.
Goes to show you that she just doesn't have any compassion or
It's
sensitivity
incredible, really,
or
right?
or
I mean, everyone's just willing to
willingness
come
to
over and
listen
help.
to anybody.
And everybody, I haven't seen any arguing. You know, there, I guess one little argument.
Oh yeah,
It's
there's
Thursday.
little ones that come up every now.
You know,
and
I
then,
already
but
got
for
a
the most
strike
part,
this morning, a
everyone gets
music
along,
strike,
and
believe it or not.
even the arguments. I mean, people later.
And I'm
you
trying
know,
to figure
shake
out why
hands
the
and
hell
make
did I
up,
get a
you know, it's
music
just-
strike.
Every now and then, people's
You know,
tempers get a little
first thing
bit,
this morning I
you
sang
know.
that song, and I don't even know if it's a song, but I sang that "Good Morning," you know, that song,
Good morning.
and I made up some words and stuff, and then I went and looked at my channel, and I got a frickin' music strike. And I haven't played any music here this morning. So Yahoo is getting going, or not Yahoo,
I don't even know if we can get the bobtails out
YouTube
right
is
now.
going berserk here this morning, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, and he had weight on his rear tires. Yeah. I mean, us bobtails that are empty, I think
I
we're
almost
just
feel
gonna
like stopping
sit there
this
and
stream and
spin.
restarting it again, just so that I start fresh again, but oh well. Seems like every video that I do gets a strike.
Rain. Yeah, somebody said that a while ago.
Pelosi is the pig that tore up Trump's speech. Classless cow. Yeah, cutie.
So
Okay, we're
really gonna
talking
be
about the
floating
same
down here.
Nancy then.
As long as this don't start filling up, I'm
Yeah.
all right.
I kept
The one and
looking out
only.
to see if it was becoming a lake.
Yeah. If I wake up and water comes in the door, I'm going to be upset, you know.
It's about time everyone is waking up. Gavin's auntie, vote them out. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was pouring, and at one
Vote
point
them
it was
out.
cracking pretty good. We had some thunder and lightning and stuff.
Yeah, there was a little bit of that too.
I've been sleeping real good. I don't
Vote them
Yeah,
out.
they're talking about
Vote
2 to
them
3 feet
out.
of snow in the Sierras.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. Where Ripta is. Ripta, one of our other live streamers. He's somewhere that got a good bit of
Oh,
snow
really?
yesterday. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of snow, which they need. They've been in drought conditions, so it's all good.
Oh yeah. I was walking around wondering if we can get that fire pit going with all this rain. It'd be nice to warm up, you know.
Yeah. At least the temperatures aren't too bad.
Yeah.
Something else amazed me about streamers. The night before last, I think it was, I kind of got lost coming back. My daughter-in-law, my daughter, and my son said that they were all watching different streamers.
And we were all looking for you.
My daughter says, "Boy, I was glad to see you pull in last night." And what are you talking about? She said, "Oh yeah, we knew all about everybody." Asked
Let me see. Where's my fascist book account here? Hang on. Fascist book. Where are you?
I was the last truck, and I had to stop for a red light.
Okay.
And when there was a lot of traffic, and when I made the turn, I couldn't see anybody.
Yeah.
I went down a little ways, and there was 4 trucks with the flags and our so I got behind them and followed them, and it turned out to be Chucky's.
Okay.
So I followed them to their yard where they've been parking.
I know.
Ah, so you ended up at the wrong camp.
Well, the night when we left right in front of the Capitol, I turned to left. We had gone straight. The guy got out of the truck and actually told me, "We're following Chuck's group." And I go, "Well, thanks for that." He said, "They went that way." So I had to turn around and go that way. Because again, you don't remember that.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah, we were glad to see you pull in. We were getting ready to send 007 and a couple other guys to look for you.
Yeah, that's what somebody said.
Yeah.
Well, I come back a completely different way. I plugged it into my phone. It took me all the back roads to get here. Didn't have to go on the freeway because it's lack of.
Hey everyone. I just loaded
everybody back here, coming through the town.
I had broke my
I pinned a message in the chat.
I couldn't remember the address.
I pinned a message in the chat, so if you want to check out that message there that's pinned to the chat, that's my Facebook page.
They called somebody here and got the address.
I just made it so
I realized I already had it on my phone. It's one of those you start typing in, it just fills the rest in for you. Exactly.
and it's a page, so what it is I can post up there and I can have more than 5,000 people join that because it's a page, so that's why I set it up like that. So over there, if you want to check that link up, give us a like over there on Facebook. I just started that up, so it does not have much in it. In fact, it has nothing in it other than it's just a page.
Going on here.
And
the sun's out now. Oh yeah, it was a little chilly.
well, actually, there is some guy getting beat with a stick on there.
A little chilly.
I don't know why I put that on there, but
they were watching the tent raising in the background as well while we were talking.
this shows you how stupid Facebook is, I guess.
They want to know is
but
there
anyways,
to you before I walk away. Do you remember your information?
Yeah, exactly.
Cash app.
Their line roars. I bet Facebook will probably boot you at some point. A lot of people have been booted off Facebook, but whatever, you just come back. Come back as somebody else, I guess. What else can you do? But in this case, this is a page, so it's not a person, but a page. So at least I've set it up like that, and everyone can like the page, and I'll post stuff over there.
Did you have a problem with an antenna?
As things happen.
Did you have a problem with an antenna? Yeah, I
should actually post some of this stuff over there. You can see how easy it is to post a share over to my page over there.
We got it fixed last night. Okay, so your antenna's fixed up then. Yeah, because they were asking about that as well. Yeah, that's a lot why I got lost the other night, because I didn't have the CB. Oh, it was your CB antenna that got broken. It got broken. I couldn't communicate with anybody. Yeah, I'm kind of in that boat right now myself. I got bad coax in the truck, so my radio works when it wants to. There's a short in it somewhere, so you know the bouncing, sometimes it works, and then other times I'll key up and no one can hear me, you know. So I got a new coax ran. I just need to wait for someone with a soldering gun to solder ends on it. Oh. Yeah. I don't know anybody that's got one. Grey Wolf has one, but and I'm pretty sure whatchamacallit, Area 52 will have one as well, because he's got all that kind, or Area 51. Area 51. I don't know why I keep calling him Area 52. For years without a CB. And when I started watching, when I was watching this, I realized how much everybody was using the CB, so I decided to get one. It's not like that out on the road though. Out on the road, the CBs are pretty quiet. People turn them on for traffic. Yeah. I always have my CB on though, because I was trained by an old trucker. Yeah. And he's like, that CB will save your butt someday. And believe it or not, it has. Twice, actually. One time, I had someone screaming on a CB, there's a house in the middle of the road. I'm like, what the heck do you mean there's a house in the middle of the road? He's like, there's a house right on the zipper. I'm like, okay. I mean, you sure you're all right? But anyway, I come up over a hill. We're out in Wyoming. And sure enough, one of those modular homes like they haul on those trailers, the wind had caught it, and it was standing right on edge, tires in the air, right on the zipper. So he must have been in the slow lane, and it just rolled him right up over, you know, as the wind took him. It's been over 20 years ago. I was hauling out of California and going eastbound into Flagstaff. And I was hauling for Keebler Cookies. And on their trailers, they had big pictures of the elves making cookies. Yeah.
Yeah, you need a PL259 with that RG58.
Somebody'd say something about the elves. I would say, yeah, that's just their pictures.
Just to talk, tech talk over what they were talking about.
That's how you do your deliveries, right? It's a cookie factory. They just
PL259 for the win. Salty cracker.
Well,
one particular
You're
night,
pretty salty
it was
today.
kind of late, but for more than an hour,
Jane Price. Men,
a young
wake up
couple with two
and
little
take care of your pecker. What? Jane.
were passing me, and
Relax, Jane.
the lady, it was sounded good on the CB. I never saw her, but
You're thinking wild thoughts
she made a
early in the
comment,
morning.
asked, because her kids were
Leonard,
excited about the
Sherry, I met Baba.
I
Neat
told
lady.
them that story.
Sherry, Leonard,
We ended up
great to hear. Did you get a chance to meet up with
it
Baba?
was really neat. I really enjoyed it.
Leonard, yay, that's awesome.
It was just a good, friendly family conversation. And when we got to close to Flagstaff, 2 truckers drove in.
Lion roars, Jane Price laughs. Yeah.
Filthy as could be, explaining to her
Men,
all the things they would like
take
to
care
do.
of yourself
Oh,
because
goodness.
no one else will.
And she got on and
Is that what you're
said,
trying to say,
"Ryan,
Jane?
we're gonna have to shut this off. I can't listen to this. My kids sure can't listen to it." And I said,
Brenda,
I'm gonna shut
that's
this off.
yeah. The women are all laughing. Meanwhile, the men are going like rolls eyes and says sheesh and gives self head
But
plant.
usually I only turn it off for
Or
a few
head plant.
hours till I get out of that area. Because I mean, you're right. Some of these truckers on
Jane's
the
just
CB,
trying to
they
make
don't
fun.
realize everyone can hear them, and they're saying all kinds of crazy stuff. You know.
I took the CB out.
Yeah, but it's like that joke. Well, I won't say
Did
it.
all my deliveries and always found my way home ever since.
Yep. Yeah, I just have it there. Like I keep it down.
It's like
most
that
of the
joke
time
where
where
there's a
I can
little boy
barely
and girl
hear it.
and
And if I hear a lot
they're
of
on the front
chatter, I'll
veranda of
turn
the
it up.
house
It's
and
like, oh, someone must be talking about something interesting.
this
But
little
you
girl
kind of
says to the
avoid
boy,
the guys that just are
"Look,
trying to
I
stir
found a
people
condom
up.
on the
If you hear
veranda."
something
And the little
small,
boy
real
says,
distant,
"What's a
it's like, oh,
veranda?"
that's just someone trying to get someone wound up, you know.
Well, on the channels that we were on doing this, I haven't heard anything like that.
Yeah.
Back then, I don't know what it is now.
Channel 19, yeah.
Jane, he was
But then
fixing
again,
coffee
most of the
and
people
heard
here
that
are
read out. I know, I read that out, and
truckers on the highway.
I didn't pre-read it. I just was reading the chat, and it slipped
Some of
out.
them remind me of, I always make the joke.
So you got me on that one, Jane. Yeah, and then she said, "Let's have a great day." Yeah.
A lot
Trying
of
to get me
truckers
in
remind me of
Facebook
a kid
trouble.
yelling at a video game because they'll be saying all
Or not
kinds of
Facebook,
terrible stuff. you
YouTube
know?
trouble. What's with these? Why don't they just have one platform? You know, call it, I don't know, stupid. Let's all go to stupid and be on that one stupid platform. Then I don't have to worry about whether I'm on Facebook or YouTube or Gitter or Rumble or Twitch or Twitter or on. Like it goes on and on and on and on. It never ends. Too many platforms to remember. I think Hank. I have no clue what a condom looks like. I've never seen him.
Skimming this, and talking to people.
Yeah. Well, unlike others that will, be like a face mask that I'd be wearing it all day.
Before that, I never was a people person.
Me neither.
Let's go. Yeah. I like that. Baba Yaga. Haven't seen one lately. No.
I mean, I'm the same way. I mean, usually, like, even
Couple
when
of
I
years
first came
when
to
you're,
Hagerstown, no one knew who I was.
locked up in your basement.
I kind of
What do you
walked
expect?
around and talked to a few select people, you know.
Kawhi,
For the
I'm on
most part, I
stupid.
kinda
Yeah,
kept
me
to
too.
myself, did the drives around DC.
I just
made
think the
some
whole world
noise,
has
came
gone
back,
stupid.
and that was that, you know.
It's
But
been ridiculous.
you know, with just the way everyone is here, they're all so friendly. You can't help but stop and talk to them, you know.
Yeah, that is neat, and it's neat.
Gone crazy. Let's see if there's anybody else that's up and live. No, very, very few people live today. I see on my system here, I see 3. Better go to YouTube and look.
A little while later, my son sent me a message.
Okay, of my list of people, this is who's live right now. Mud Pig Trucking, got him. Wyckoff's got him.
Yeah. Same for me and same for
soft
everyone.
snack.
I mean, I have people asking to chat, oh, I haven't seen,
got 'em.
like, let's go with Bruce, for example, because I talked
Bogart,
to him.
got him.
They'd be like, oh, I haven't seen Bruce.
The Doe
Is he
Show.
still there, you know?
Boycott that guy. Tie Guy, he's live. Brand for Liberty is live.
And they
Rebel
all
News
know
is
us
live.
now.
Oh, Rebel. If you're interested in Canadian news, Rebel News is live.
I used to, when I,
And they're actually pretty good.
that month or so watching this
I will,
all the time, you guys were in Hagerstown.
hang on a second here.
I'm sure I was like a lot of the viewers now. I got personal.
Actually, let me see here. I don't even know if I ever had, I don't think I had Rebel on my system
People
here.
that didn't stream but were on a lot.
Let me bring him up here.
Talk to them.
Yeah.
Rebel without a
I've
cause.
been surprised by it too. Like, I'll sometimes put a stream up and just sit there and talk to them, and they seem to enjoy that as well, you know?
Information.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a squirrel outside.
Yeah.
You know what's going on.
Chippy. His name is Chippy the squirrel.
Look at that right now.
Yeah.
Right
He's
now,
running around on the
that
tree
chat's
out
going
there.
so fast you can hardly see it.
I put some peanuts out there once in a while, and he loves to come over and. Well, actually, between him and the magpies, the two of them fight over those peanuts out there put out there.
No, not Chris.
Okay, let me get this going.
Eric, I'm
Save
sorry.
that.
He keeps trying to call me Chris. Yeah.
I guess we'll bring up Rebel News there. What
How
the
do you
heck?
spell America? What's the name in the middle of America?
Happened to standing up for the 4 billion people on this planet that are actually biological females?
Yeah, I don't really know. I think the
Oh,
feminist
no.
movement has clearly
They're
been
talking
corrupted,
about the,
obviously. I think part of it is the fact that
The
people don't
biological
wanna be
female
deemed a
male
transphobe.
thing.
They
Let's
don't wanna
see.
be deemed a bigot. And
Daily.
Pat and I
Trudeau's
talked about
10
this a lot
months
on
of
our show,
travel
Misunderstood.
used enough fuel
This is
to
kind of
fly
upbeat,
around the
but
world
I
3
don't-
times.
I'm not too sure, but I really, part of it I think
And they're
really
just
is the
talking
social
about
pressure
Canadian
aspect of being
politics. But
canceled,
that's the
because we know
Rebel
cancel
News for
culture
you.
is so humongous in the Western
And
world.
if you're
And
interested
I think
in
that people
that,
just
I
don't want to
will.
ruin their lives for telling the truth.
I'll drop a link for that
It's a
show.
crying shame, and I see super producer Olivia has already found that article. I was just, lest anyone say I was exaggerating, but look at that. 2 females impregnated by
Okay,
a
so the show that
transgender
you're
fellow
watching there,
inmate.
if you really
I
want to
mean,
watch it,
I think
here's
if
the
you
link for
have
it.
that
Drop
which
the
is
link for
known
Rebel.
as a penis, you are not a woman in any regard. That is a disgrace. And again,
And we'll bring her back over to Pig Trucking Audio. But anyways, I just wanted to bring that up there. That's Rebel News. They are live right now. And if you're wanting to see a bit of Canadian news there.
You're up front, you know, you're 20 miles ahead, and if it takes me 10, 15 minutes to figure out
Rebel.
how to this, now you're 35, 40 miles ahead of me.
And of course, they're talking about that.
I could do that.
Let's see. Brenda knows. She says, "I know I'm a woman."
Here's the secret.
I hope you are,
It's
Brenda.
actually a lot more fun.
I hope you know who you are.
20, 30 minutes when the convoy leaves. And we get coffee and soda and stuff. And we don't do all this yo-yo driving.
Women are the
And we
best.
get to sit here and drive at like 60
Without a
miles
woman, I wouldn't be here. We wouldn't. None of us would be here. Hey, what happened to Mud Pig? He froze in the mud. Let's go over to
I was like,
Wyckoff's.
you know what, maybe just do an hour and 30 minutes and then come back on for another video, and I was thinking about doing that too. Yes, retired. See, I can't
Wyckoff's
wait
is in
for that
Florida,
day, because I'm
doing
gonna
their
jump in a
thing.
camper and I'm gonna be going around all 48 states. I'm about to say 50 states, but
well, still.
Or like Hanky's over there in Rebel now.
to go to California.
He says, "What did I
Or
talking
not
to?"
California, but Hawaii. Yes.
Yes.
Is that what's the name now? Now they're getting. Now he got himself a cart and put his pool stuff in there. The guy that shopped. I forgot his name.
Oh, Sammy.
Yeah, I look like Sammy. But I'll tell you, I mean, pools, anybody can do them. I mean, they think they can, but
Granny Rebel.
just be careful who you get, because
I bite and
you can
hiss as
hire-
well as,
anybody
especially
can do
with
a
my
pool,
youngins.
or you
Yeah,
can
it is,
hire
yeah.
anyone to clean a pool But when it comes down to the nitty gritty,
are you still picking up your ski today? Yes, we are.
Yes, I mean, do you guys still want to watch that? I mean, I didn't know if you guys wanted to watch that.
Sherry Palmer says, "Take action,
yes, exactly.
Unity
That's why you need
Project."
to always have a GoPro on.
Got the link there.
What?
That's what Matt said. You have a
Very
GoPro
good.
on all the time. And
Brenda
also, when it comes to the
retweeted,
jet ski, I don't think going
retracted
live is a good
her
idea unless you
comment.
have a waterproof
Okay, Brenda, what did you were
We
going
do
to say
have a
something?
GoPro.
Yes.
And then you bit your tongue.
That's what we normally do is the GoPro videos.
So I wonder what you said.
Metz, I heard that you have a channel.
Fry TV now.
Twitter page
Hey,
that I
Fry,
need
how
to
you
go
doing?
Check out.
Nice to see you in the room.
That is why.
Nice chatting with you last night on Zello. That worked out quite well. We'll have to
he put it in caps.
communicate a little bit, even during the day. Would be nice.
Always have it running.
So I've got my Zello on here.
I mean, that ride was fun, but I understand you should have waterproof for sure.
Jane Price says, "Without my father, I wouldn't be here either." True. True. Without your mother or your father, you wouldn't be here.
So it was like, see you later.
Although, I don't know, these days it's getting to the point, you know, you can start talking about test tube babies here now, I guess, but we won't go there.
You just want to get the same thing you always
Oh, what happened to Mud Pig Trucking? He's
the beef and cheddar.
not looking good on the screen there. Oh.
So I'm
gonna try bringing up a different feed because I've got Mud Pig on Twitch
number 5.
and also on YouTube.
Just
So I'll
doing the
try
sandwich.
his
no meal.
Mud Pig
And then,
YouTube here.
What
Let's
did
see.
you want?
I'm gonna just. Do
Oh
the
yeah,
beef and
okay,
cheddar.
that's weird.
So we're gonna do a beef and cheddar classic, and that's gonna be a meal, and it's gonna be a large sweet
But
tea.
instead of, can I get macaroni and cheese?
Hey, look at
white
that.
cheddar instead of
And then
fries?
what?
Instead of fries, can I get the
I
white
actually
cheddar
have them on 2
macaroni and
different
cheese?
feeds there now. One of them is on Twitch and one of them is on
Alright, so
YouTube.
instead of the fries on that meal, so you
And
want
you
some
can
mac
see a
and
bit of a
cheese. Can you
difference in
substitute
quality
that?
there.
Alright, cool.
Anything else for you?
That'll be it.
But I think we only need one Mud Pig on there, so
Nope, I'm hungry, so I can't. Sorry.
we'll bring the Twitch on there.
Awesome. Why would I give $1 to a hospital?
Jeez.
They make more money than we do.
Oops, I blew that one.
Something to say. Isaac Abraham says, I have
sorry,
family in town staying with me. Sorry, haven't been here as much
No,
for
you good,
your
man.
lives. I
You don't have
go
to worry
back.
about it.
I think you have that zoomed in.
I don't
You're like so close. I go back and watch them when I have a chance. Thank you, Isaac. We appreciate that.
No, the circle is different.
But
Hey, bub. How much?
you're busy there, Fry? Okay.
How much?
So you're not going to be
Oh my God, you're killing
on there
me.
right at the moment? Well, let us know. Well, we'll know when you go live. There's always enough people that come in here and let everyone know when you're live, so we can
I'll
get
tell you
everyone
what,
over.
People have definitely
Share everything up.
changed.
But yeah, not a problem if you're busy. It's a little
I
bit of a
have
light
Twitter
day
and
here
Twitch
today.
and
Thank you.
YouTube
There's
and
not a
Facebook
whole
lot.
bunch
But yeah,
of action.
definitely,
No convoying today, just chatting mostly. So looks like it's going to be a light day.
Sorry, that's loud. Scam likely.
Yes, don't forget to like, share, subscribe.
Thank you, bub.
Like, share, and subscribe. First Responders Media
Yeah, so
has
they always
now
want to,
become active, so
I mean, and another thing.
let's see if we can get him up
is
there.
and when you're working, please like your job. And
Let's
if you
see
don't
where
like it,
he's operating
leave.
on. First Responders
Because you're
is
making
on
my
YouTube. Let me see if I
experience
can
at
bring him up
Arby's.
on Twitch.
hell. I'm like,
There's a
dude,
lot of people who don't like their job.
right? But Jesus, I'm like, hello,
Okay,
how
here's
you,
a Twitch
how you
feed.
doing? Thanks. How much? And they're like, ugh,
Hey, what'd you
ugh.
get?
What? A sandwich? Why? What are you
Oh,
looking at?
Jesus Christ. Sorry, but I thought that was a trailer hitting something. And it was
It's
that
not
truck
the-
going
our
over
trailer.
It scared me.
I think that's
You
my
didn't get any
answer.
sides?
No, I just got a sandwich.
Okay.
Where were you at?
No,
I'm reading comments.
But yeah, like I said.
I gotta go to YouTube and get him.
Okay. Isaac says, I have been banned from Twitter so many times, I quit trying.
Alright, so we're not getting off here. We were going to get
And
off.
Noel says,
but
never got down with Twitter.
We're not going to get off.
I've never had a Twitter, so.
Okay,
I
first
don't know
responder
about it.
I thought I had him on
know
Twitch,
about it.
but
Actually, I had a Twitter. What am I talking about? I just
I
never used
deleted
it.
his Twitch, put him on YouTube, so now I got to pull a YouTube on him.
Because I never used it.
Which way do we go?
I might still have one. I just don't have the app for it.
Which way do we go?
Okay, here comes first responder. Let's see if he's up there. Should be.
That's
Yep.
what I'm saying. All these
Looks
noises.
good. Here's first responder.
He has the Malibu. I think the Malibu's a V6.
Malibu, okay, V6 Malibu, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Against
yeah,
this.
I'm sitting there watching all these cars launch, you know, the Mustangs, stuff they take off.
Okay, first responder, bottom right.
But you can just tell they were hard into the gas.
You got Mud Pig. We'll bring him
Just leave a stop sign.
up on the top. Right.
I really got to laugh. I was on the couch watching that last
Okay,
night.
she's starting to look good as far as
rerun.
speeds that we have on the go, so that's nice. Looking good. Back to chat. Jane Price says, I love my mother, I love my dad. That's nice. Elaine says, hello, Fry. You betcha. Fry now says, friend wants me to go to a local car show. Woo! I could stream.
No, yesterday
Do a stream from the show.
Gavin Newsom's.
I still need more stuff to do a good stream from your phone. Yeah, I know. The biggest problem that people have is the microphone. And that front mic is crap on most phones. So trying to do an interview with people using the front camera is ridiculous.
10-inch porch inside.
I don't know why they don't put mic on the front of the phone and the back and fix that.
Just drove by my
But
house
that's
here
the biggest
in
problem.
South Waco.
And whatever,
I was
a
glad to see him
gimbal.
and got a good picture of him. on
But
iPhone.
yeah, go
Wow.
live there today. If you're going to go live, hopefully we see you and
Mr.
we'll
Famous
pull you up
Stanley.
there and watch what happens there. That's Fry TV.
But yeah, we were out there.
He's going to be
and,
going to,
one of the
or
viewers
Fry
ordered
TV
some
now,
pizza
I should
for
say. He's
us
going to be going
on
to a
Miss
car
Dog.
show.
And
that
somebody
should be
ordered
fun.
milkshakes. And
I like car shows.
get a kick out of
I'm a
this
car
one.
guy.
Somebody ordered
Not
10
a tech car
cucumbers
guy as far as building,
in a
but
box of
I like
condoms
driving
and
cars.
delivered them through DoorDash.
And I have had some fast cars in the past. I'm working on reviving my 1991 Mustang Cobra GT. So that's one car that I put in storage for many, many years, and I'm now bringing it out. And I'm hopefully going to be able to drive that thing this year. So that'll be fun. Koi, Fry TV now. Whatever you do, we support you. You bet. So, Sherry Palmer, American Civil Liberties Organization. Give you the link there. Leonard Taylor, Fry TV now. My favorite classic car is a '59 Chevy Impala. Oh yeah, those Impalas were nice. The Chevy Impala. I don't know what my favorite car is. I probably had it. '69 Camaro is a nice looking car. To me, that's like an iconic muscle car. That '69 Camaro, more so even than a Mustang. I think to me the Camaro kind of beat the Mustang on the styling back then. If you remember the '65 Mustang, how it was kind of a more of a boxy
what was
shape.
inside the bags until I got back here to
But
camp.
anyways,
And
yeah, hopefully I'll be able to
there
go
was
to
two
more
brown
car
bags that were
shows this
heavy.
year too.
Flipped around and looked
That'll
at the
be fun.
receipt. The receipt stated
Mucho
box
funo.
of Trojan Ultra
Defend.
Rib.
Defined hemp says Fry TV now. No
and 10
worries. You can
cucumbers. I'm
take
like,
the day
what
off
the
from streaming too and just enjoy the
So
car
guess
show.
what I did?
Or you
I
can
took
stream
these
it.
2 brown
Either way
bags
is
and
fine.
dropped them
Well,
off
at least
at
if
the
you're at the
kitchen
car
and
show, you're
walked
not
away,
streaming
so
all day long, you know,
whoever's
and you're just there for the stint. And, you know,
Whoever got to
maybe
open those bags, it's not
talk to a
having
few of the
with-
people about their cars or
I
whatever.
just dropped them
you know.
off at the steps and just
The
walked away.
Lion Roars, Tommy Temper. Not that you ever gone over the speed limit. Time for a pull against the tuners. Yeah. The Lion Roars has been in my car riding with me, so he
Try
knows
not to get stuck in this
all
spot
about
here.
doing a
I
pull
found a location up here.
against the tuners
It rained last
and
night, and there's
going slightly over the
this is
speed
a
limit.
mud pit now instead of a
Around here, you've got a lot of roads in the middle of nowhere with not many
donate the comments to the
RCMP,
homeless.
so
They got donated to the
it's pretty
kitchen.
easy to go over the speed limit up here. On the highways and byways in the middle of
I
nowhere.
don't know what to do with them. I just
Leonard, 69 Camaro is iconic, beautiful. You better, yeah, I know, I love it. And the other car that really,
all that extra food
that I
went
really
into
like the
the
shape
kitchen.
of and whatever, and
So
even
I
the
just
new
walked
ones
away.
today is the Challenger,
So
Dodge
what's
Challenger.
the plan
I
with
like
you?
that.
You ready to come back? You miss us? I know you miss
A
me.
friend of mine had the Challenger.
I miss you. I miss everybody else. I miss you.
You betcha. Hey, thanks a lot there, Kawhi, for giving us a shout out there over on First Responder Media's channel there. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. That's great.
Gonna pick up a trailer there, bring it
Mustang,
back to
stay off the sidewalk.
And now this week I'll be
Yeah.
4 hours on my logbook.
Don't you have a good chuckle when you see those Mustangs there?
On the logbook.
It's like the Mustang is a very light vehicle, and then when you have that much power in a light vehicle, it's easy to go out of control. And when you start to have your rear end sliding sideways there, that is pretty killer. You have to know when to let your foot off the gas at that point. And failing to let foot off gas when you're sliding sideways results in a Mustang, whatever, out of control. Leonard, or Sherry says, Leonard Taylor, ooh, it's like the old Chevys. I received a 69 Ford Falcon Futura sports coupe from my grandfather when I graduated high school. That car had a lot of power with its 302.
Near the border of Canada.
283. I remember I had a Ford Falcon. Was it a Falcon? No, it was a Ford Galaxy.
Okay.
And it was a 1966. Was it a Galaxy or what the hell was it now?
About how they were
It was a really nice looking car though. And but it was only had a 283. So it was not a powerful car, unfortunately. But it was a nice looking car. It wasn't a Galaxy though, it was something else. Was it a Ford Falcon?
Okay. But I have no idea.
Pretty sure, yeah, Ford Falcon 66. I had one at one time. Also like the 67 Camaro, yeah, 67, 68, 69, they're all very similar. Until they went to 1970, and that's when they made it into a
Canadians,
like a bloated, more of a bloated car, I thought.
Too, right?
Anyways, I didn't like the style.
I don't think they'll let the
When they changed it, and they put in the emission control crop in there to make it worse.
Right, probably not.
Because isn't it just
well, to make it
reawake everybody
less powerful,
and
shall we say.
they're already regrouping in Canada, so it wouldn't be a good idea for
Jane Price, my father would say to my brothers,
you should have given the cucumbers to
take care of your pecker.
to Oreo as a prize for winning the race.
I see, that's where you heard it from.
Thank you so much for that super chat.
It sort of stays with you for life. Michael Russell, good morning. Howdy, Tommy and friends. Hope all is well. You betcha. Things are going really good. Hank, what do you mean, Jane? Pickle. Yeah, pickle. Take care of your pickle.
But yeah, whatever you guys decide.
What do you say to a lady, though? If he said that to your brothers, I wonder what he said to you. Leonard Taylor, DD Speed Shop. I love the heart he has for working on the old classics. He's Canadian on YouTube. DD Speed Shop. Oh, I'll have to check that out. Find him. Sherry Palmer, wow. That's an awesome graduation present. No kidding. Jane Price, my parents loved each other. 5 sisters, 3 brothers. Holy. That's a big family. And mom and dad. 5 sisters, 3 brothers. So you had 2, 5,
That's
plus
Wyoming,
5.
right?
That's 10, plus you is 11.
Cheyenne's Wyoming.
People in your family. Oh my gosh, that's a big family.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, they might end
But
up
you
going
did
down
well.
California, back to
Because you're on here telling us about your life.
I don't have a clue.
And we're loving it.
So,
He's talking to Saznak on the phone.
They can stop and
same spot they stopped in the first time going across. You know, the pizza place.
Yeah, I don't know if Saznak is live there now. He kind of comes and goes there all day, and I haven't been watching the streams here all that much, but what have you? It is what it is. Let me get better audio here. First responders is sounding weird here this morning.
They will stop at the same places,
but I'm dubious about this Mud Pig video here. It's live though. Mud Pig's live.
Yeah.
It's really crowded in there anyway.
It was really tight, so what was happening was...
Okay, well listen to Mud Pig, he's got better audio there.
And the serpentine belt was in the way. And if you take the I took the serpentine belt, there was too much stuff in the way.
Yeah, Saznak might not be live here now.
And really work. So like I said, I just popped the radiator up, pulled it out, did it right on the tailgate.
Yeah, he's live.
Worked out.
Okay, I'm starting to get my voice here now.
Patriots Mechanic School? Yeah, a
it's
little
11
bit.
o'clock now, been up for a couple hours.
You have 3 versions of them for different trucks. That's awesome. Yeah, he said O'Reilly rented it to him.
Hey, it turned out to be a nice day today. It was cloudy, but look at where I live here now. Let's go with our outdoor cam here. Show you what it's like out here with our outdoor cam. Here's the bird feeder and bird bath. Yesterday there was snow in the bird bath. It was piled up in there and it's all melted. I can still see across the street there snow on the ground there. If you look close, that's the white stuff there, snow still. But I don't see any birds around the bird feeder or the bird bath here today. But
Quick,
it's sunny,
asking if we
nice
got
and sunny.
that trailer
So
fixed yet. I know you said the other
I'm
day
happy
the
for
welder
that.
was coming in to fix that flatbed.
We're looking good.
I did all the prep work. I was there and I got in touch with the welder, negotiated a price. When you guys came back from downtown, I talked to him.
It's nice to hear Fry popping into our room here. Fry is, we're slowly becoming better friends over time here. We don't have a chance to chat all that much, but we kind of look at each other's work and, you know, once in a while trade off people that are in the room, or at least he does to me. I'm live so long here that by the time I stop my stream, there's nobody else streaming. So it's tough for me to hand things off to people. But yeah, we all have fun.
But I did make the offer.
And everyone gets along, which is good.
He initially told me he wasn't going to be here because he was going to go visit family up north.
Sometimes people don't get along, you know, with the streamers.
I don't know. I haven't checked the
You see, they have little tiffs every once in a while, but hopefully everyone at the end of the day gets their differences aired out, and it's like a marriage, you know.
Yeah, because it would have been nice to have that big trailer.
It's a lot
but
harder
if
to
he's
stay
heading
married
out,
than it is to break up.
I'm sure someone else will come through with a trailer.
I don't think he's heading out like forever. That's my understanding. He's going to
So if you want to stay married or stay together, you have to work at it.
My understanding is he's rejoining the convoy. It's just he's got family here, and if he doesn't take some time to say hi to him, they're going to kill him.
Ah, yes.
But I'm ticked off that I got a strike already, a music strike. And the only music on this stream was me singing first thing in the morning. And I know my singing is not that good to get a music strike.
Say hi.
So I'm a little ticked off here already this morning.
Town, why didn't you come by and say hi, you know?
All right, well, nice saying hi to you guys again.
Yep.
I'm going to go into town and return those tools. And
Teriyaki.
you know, it seems like a pretty quiet day except for Ford, Freedom Ford.
Yep, and I got to get my air horn put on. My viewers, I got to get my train horn put on. My viewers are going to give me hell about it.
The Lion Roars, Tommy Temper. You met my ex-wife? No, I haven't met your ex-wife, but if you use the term ex, is that like XYL? As in YL, as in young lady? So ex-young lady?
Yeah.
XYL?
It's not that...
But no, I haven't met her, but I
They're not
I'm thinking
so
that
bad
because she's
that, like,
X,
his
that
brakes are
things
gonna
didn't
fail.
turn out all that
But
well.
it's just his pads are going to wear faster.
Yeah, but
You
didn't
know?
we do a brake job on him already?
We slapped past.
Okay,
But
we
when-
didn't
In
do
the
the
middle.
calipers.
You're in the
pushing
middle
the
again.
calipers back
You're in the
and
middle of
looking
your
at the
family.
pads, I could tell the calipers were
I was
worn
the
out.
youngest.
So we got the calipers.
I have
but he's just
one
been
brother.
driving around and never stopping.
So he
I've
was
never had
older than
time
me.
to say,
Yeah,
hey,
my
let's
brother
put the
was
calipers on.
6
But I
months
also gotta
older than
take
me.
his old calipers back because there's $60 worth of donation money in actual core charges. I need to get that back.
Okay. Well, I mean, here's the thing. Have
I
you
spotted
seen
a bird
X-Ray?
outside
He
there.
doesn't
What?
stop when he's driving.
Was there
He
a
doesn't
bird out
stop
there?
when he's not driving. He just doesn't stop.
Yeah.
It's my imagination.
Hey, just cut his brakes. He has an excuse not to stop.
That's how bad it is
Get it?
out here.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Yeah.
I set up all this stuff, bird
Well, what you
feeder
could
and all
do
this
is do the
crap out there, and
reverse. You could somehow
birds don't even
pressurize the
come.
brake system so he could actually stop and relax for a little bit.
Talk
if the
about
truck
a
can't
loser.
move, then he can relax.
Can't even feed the birds.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. I wish it was that simple.
I know.
Yeah, at least.
And actually,
it is. Just cut the spring brake.
you can't
line.
hardly see this, but
Spring brakes
I
don't
threw
come
some
off.
peanuts
No
on
matter
the
what
ground
you do,
out
they
there, and my
come
son
off.
went and put the peanuts
Oh,
on
it'll
top
still
of the
move.
snow.
You just have to use a lower gear.
And
I've done
now
it
there's
before.
peanuts, and there's ice. It's actually ice in
You'd have
that
to adjust them
bird
very
bath.
tight.
And then there's peanuts stuck in the ice there
Get underneath there. Just ratchet
on
the
the
hell
top of
off.
that bird bath. So
Oh, there you go. They're
Yeah,
saying
just
if you
give
just
it, you
take
know,
the
I just-
tires off, you can do the brakes. Things
yeah, I
won't
like
go
that.
anywhere.
Sherry Palmer, you got it.
Yeah.
You caught that one, did you?
So you don't need to steal the truck, just steal the tires
Yeah,
temporarily.
it's 6 months.
All right. Bye, guys.
Yeah, I know. I was joking. He's 2 years older than I am. It's awesome to have so many older siblings to look after you.
Oh yeah, my sleeper's wide enough
Do
for me
they?
to stretch out. It doesn't look too muddy here. Hold on a second, y'all. I'm gonna take you back up front.
Michael
again.
has 2 sisters and 3 brothers. Wow, everybody has such big families.
Hold on, wait a minute. The heck?
Well, I know my friend there, Lion Roars.
second, y'all.
He's a guy, and he doesn't have a wife or a girlfriend there. So,
Sorry
if
about
there's
that.
any women out
I
there
stepped
looking
on
for a
this.
single
Hold on,
man
let me
that's available,
focus.
that would be the Lion Roars, and he's a lion,
I stepped on this.
the alpha lion.
Poked me in the bottom of the foot.
So I
The
hate
old
to,
chunk of-
put that out in public there, Lion
chunk
Roars,
of
but
rusty
just to
metal.
help you out a little bit there.
All right, back to showing you the mud.
It's always
pit.
good to have, a significant other to spend a little bit of time with. Spending time with
So
your sister
here's
does
the
not
mud pit.
count, by the way.
We got mud
Especially
everywhere.
if she's woke as bleep.
And yes, that is Mike stuck all the way
That's
up
not
there.
quality time if your sister's woke. Oh, my. It's
So, I
looking
mean,
bad
this
over
is
there
the
on the mud
exit
patch.
here. We got some nice deep ruts there.
Deep ruts is right.
And I gotta try to walk without
Must be
falling
rutting
over.
season over there at the.
They're centromatics and they don't align it. They auto balance. Oh yeah? Okay, here's the plan. You grab the back, I'll grab the front, we'll pick it up and we'll carry it out of here.
You grab the back. Oh, he's stuck. They're gonna pick up the car and carry it out of there. That's what they're gonna have to do.
They are passable.
Well, those ruts there
my.
look like you'll lose a car tire in them.
Well, you don't want to go here. You want to follow the main route all the way down. This is the only spot where it's really muddy.
Okay, so
Michael J says, hello Tommy in chat's funny you were talking about staying married when I clicked in. Yeah. What? And the radio was playing the Turtle 67
Ooh,
hit.
I like fish.
Happy together.
All right.
I'm gonna get another music strike.
Everything else.
So happy together.
That I know I need.
You and I.
The other thing too
Let
is
me think. You and I, we had to be
females
together and
Gypsy wants new bandanas.
so happy
Religious reasons.
together.
I got you. Come on. Because of religious reasons.
Yes. Great song.
Eric's trying to run us over, y'all.
Try not to go into the mud. You know?
Great song.
Come on.
You're standing in the nice grass.
Brother, I can move. Trust
Get
me.
married.
Wow.
Find yourself somebody there to live with.
Based on religious reasons.
Don't just sit at home by
New
yourself.
bandanas, y'all.
spend some time with somebody else. Make somebody else happy. That's what really what you're going to do. If you find somebody and you get along with each other, you're going to make that person happy. Honestly, that's what you're doing.
So I'm asking all the
So be a kind person and find somebody else to make happy.
I don't care. Just we do bandanas.
That's what life is all about.
Yeah, so Heather and Gypsy needs bandanas, and we need fish.
We're here to make other people happy.
They want to do a fish fry, but we need
I got everything
fish.
else but the fish.
Sherry's a Gen Xer.
We figured that'd be a nice
A
surprise.
Gen Xer. Well, that's better than a millennial, I guess, because the millennials are taking all the flack these days, right?
And I'll tell you what,
Because,
I can tear up some good fish.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Everybody
So I know
blames
we're
the
gonna do a lot of
millennials
it.
for everything.
A lot of us, on average, we do
So
250 meals
you're
per
zipping
week.
by there and not taking the flack there,
This
Sherry.
afternoon, I'll probably do about 150, 175 because
Hank
everybody's
says,
here.
all my sisters are married.
This afternoon for lunch, we are
One of my
doing
brothers are
smoked
married,
burgers.
and the younger
Smoked
brother
burgers, that
has
sounds
a
good.
girlfriend.
Fry that up here shortly, but they're going to be peach smoked burgers, peach and apple smoked
You're the
burgers.
only
I'd like
one
to come
that's
by and get a sample.
Yeah, but-
started to their
yeah,
self.
that way all the live streamers know that this is what's out there and what we need to do. Trying to make it happen. We need fish.
Okay, so yeah, so we need fish, and you got the potatoes
Lion
and the
Roars,
slaw
Gen
and
X
everything.
are the best.
On that, the biggest thing we need is fish.
Define says,
All right,
Sherry,
so
we used
fish
to
and
street race
bandanas.
back in the mid-80s to
Someone
early
said they're
90s
sending you a bunch of
in
pink
Salem,
bandanas.
Oregon before they came out with
I'll wear 'em. At one time, my hair was pink in
anti-cruising
November for
laws.
breast
That
cancer
was pretty
awareness.
much cruising
100. I
the
will
gut
wear
back
them.
then.
Yeah, by the way,
Yep.
watch when you're walking around. I found
Oh,
this
we used
chunk
to
of
do
metal
that.
just sticking out of the ground.
We used to cruise
wanna
all the
watch
time.
Because this is the old dirt track.
All the time. And we had CB, a CB radio back then.
This is the last
Man, that was fun. That was so much fun.
left.
It was like Party
Yeah.
Central,
It
like
doesn't
every
look
night,
like much
every
now.
night.
Brother,
Not just on the weekends, but all week long.
Because you're in the center pits.
Be going out
Okay,
mobile,
so there actually
bunny
is a-
hunting,
there actually is a track
cruising,
up
looking
there?
for hidden radio transmitters and
that they used to race modified cars.
fooling around, going out to bars and drinking and whatever, just generally having a lot of fun.
They're fighting with Bob to get rid of it.
Life was good. I
Means that
have to
Bob
say,
Mr.
life was
Banks
good.
owns the property.
Life still is pretty good.
Okay.
Because I'm still having fun doing what I want to do.
Because I'm from this way.
And right now it's a restreaming. Restreaming is doing exactly what I want to do in life.
Wendy. They're saying we won't
I love
find
it.
much catfish in California.
You know, I'm watching all of these streams coming in from all these people, all the streamers out there. I'm enjoying what they're feeding us here,
Sisters are watching this.
and we're also serving it up to you. You know, we have
Hey,
the
I'll
choice
take crawfish,
of
too.
listening to
I could eat
whoever
some
and watching
crawfish as
whoever,
well.
and hopefully bringing up the best of the best.
Yeah, y'all know what we're supposed to do. We're trying.
All right.
And I
Like
love
I
it.
said, I'll be
I
by
love
a little bit later for
to be
a
able to bring
sample.
stuff on the screen here, and then to be able to jump between the different audio. Like
Yep,
here, I can
gypsies
go
are
over to first
guys.
responder. Listen to him. I don't know what's going on with Rebel News there.
They're trying to make it where a coroner doesn't have to go.
Correct.
You got Freedom Ford doing something there. Not much audio.
Deets.
Got the truckers on there, Trucker G.
She's asking for deets.
Got a
Mud pig.
swamp. Ugh.
Do a little walking.
Trying not.
Jeez.
What happened?
That's what the
Got,
black dog is.
White
Black
Fox.
dog will save you?
No. The black dog is.
So they're trying to get rid of the death certificate. So then.
And rerun of Bogart.
Back here again.
Check out Bogart too. He's running this live on his feed there right now. This is not a live.
Photograph when I came here in
He's doing a rerun though, but he is live all day. So check out Bogart's
like I said,
channel.
it was a very cold day. It was minus 23 with the wind chill.
Rebel, of course, is probably one of the few sources of news that is not left-wing.
And I said, okay.
Rebel is a right-wing
I'll
news
check it out.
media
I'll take a
outlet,
camera.
Canadian.
And I came up here expecting to be about 10, 20,
So
30 people.
that's probably one of the few places. Well, there are a few others, there's Druthers and other places as well. Listening to Bogart there. Let's go back over to Mud.
And I decided from the
local fish.
Mud Pig Trucking, top right.
Put bread bags over our boots or
Check
shoes.
out Chad again here.
My parents used to make me do that. But I think we use newspaper bags.
Hank
'cause
says
I was a
most
kid and
women
my
don't want to
feet
get
were
with
small.
you.
But if I remember
if you
right,
don't
they
work.
used those orange newspaper bags to keep me from getting my shoes
You
muddy.
just tell me the truth. Lion Roar is filling the tank for
Sorry, guys.
$6.17 a liter.
Well, not fell in a hole, but stepped in a hole.
Then came Trudeau.
Orange Ruffy is the best. And yeah, we're
Michael
supposed to be
J, I
having
can't
rain
see
here
me
later
loving nobody
today.
but you for all my life. Yeah. I can't see nobody. Can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. You and me. I can't see me loving nobody.
It's a Metacopter.
I'd have to hear, if I heard that whole song again right now in my
I
mind,
can't show
then
you
I'd
that because
pick
it's
up the
right in
words
the
again.
sun. But yeah, he's a medic.
It's been a long time since I've heard that song. Sherry Defined Hemp, that
supposed to
has
rain all
been
day.
lots of fun. I remember hearing lots of stories, even from my brother,
We will
who would
deliver here in an address.
all run from the cops at BC Metro, and they would
the
just
address is posted,
going in circles.
but I'm still
Yeah.
trying to find out from others
Oh,
who
yeah,
will
the good
deliver as
old
well.
days when not much would happen to you, even when you got caught.
So
Jane
far, I
says,
haven't
my
seen
husband
any
died on the
deliveries come
highway
in,
going
but
through
I may have
BC.
missed 'em.
He lost his brakes
But yeah, if all
down the
y'all
Coquihalla.
know,
Oh my gosh.
Then let me know.
That's sad to
I have
hear
some
that, Jane.
emails of people that wanted to send
But
stuff in.
I love that you brought that up, that we could hear that from you and share
I'm not
that.
sure. I'm not sure
And then
where
you shared that with
Grey
us.
Wolf is right now. Not much. We have an update.
Sherry Palmer, the Lion Roar. I agree. Gen X. Woohoo. The Lion Roar. Sorry,
okay.
Jane. One of my
So you're gonna
friends
start tearing her
did the
down
same
here
thing
in a
in
bit.
BC a long time ago.
The alleged story
Hank.
right now. I'm playing Thump 'em Thursday.
And if you don't have no money,
I've been slammed pretty hard, and I
women
love it.
don't have nothing to do with
Oh,
you.
Thump 'em Thursdays. Yeah, I've had a
Lion
lot of bridge
Sherry Palmer.
dwellers in here. We'll
TikTok
call them.
proves it. Hank, that's
Yeah,
why
we
I never
won't
tried.
acknowledge 'em,
I
yeah,
always
we'll
say
just
to
call 'em
myself,
bridge dwellers.
don't,
I
Hank.
had the Troll General himself.
I don't know. I agree with you. If you have money, it's a lot easier than a lot of people will hang around you for the money.
Thump 'em Thursday. I like it.
But I suppose it's not about money.
Look, here they come again.
But that's why you always try to keep to yourself.
Oh yeah, you're getting good.
Well,
at
maybe
that.
we can get you a
Yeah, I
girlfriend
was
there,
getting ready
Hank.
to walk over here and show him the track.
Welcome
Gypsy
to the
told us
Tommy
climb up
Temper
those
dating
hills, we
program,
can see the
and
track.
Hank is first up. Next up is,
Oh yeah?
I think it's going to be the Lion Roars, so you two guys will be looking out for dates for you there today.
Alright.
Let's see, Jane Price, and maybe Jane there. Jane is might be available, I don't know.
Let's see, y'all.
The breakaway
Looks like
lane
there's a real
through the
nice
mountains.
access hole here
Yeah,
for
they
us.
have those breakaway lanes there where if a truck loses its brakes, it can take
Oh, yeah,
that
Mike's
lane.
stuck. There's a bunch
Sometimes
of
the people living in mom's basement
Actually,
are the
kinda
most
see 'em.
intelligent.
There's a bunch of
It
people around
depends,
Mike's
because
truck
you got
while
an
we
awful lot of
change cameras.
left-wingers living in mom's basement too.
Yeah, they're all standing over there.
Hank doesn't like basements.
Just kind of, whoops. We're playing round and around the Gimbal. Gimbal? Yeah, they're all
Michael
standing
J.
there
Tommy
looking
is
at his
married.
truck.
Yeah, I'm
He's got
married.
his door open.
Yeah, so.
And, yeah.
One woman
I
is enough
guess
for
they're
me.
trying to figure out how to get that thing out of there because they tried going one way, they tried going another way.
One
then they
lover
tried
is
going
enough for
that
me.
way, and no way they went has he been able to get out of the cereal bowl there.
And you know what's funny?
Jane Price, you
None
can't
of them are
tack
used to
away
the mud,
the
right?
highway.
Mm-hmm.
They're all used to driving
You
up
can't
pavement.
take away the highway from a
Anybody
trucker.
talk to you?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
They have?
No.
Has anybody talked to me? I drove in the military.
Yep.
Most of our shit is
Sherry
off-road.
doesn't do
No one
TikTok,
talked to
but her
Bruce
children
either. Me
do.
and Bruce were laughing earlier at
Yep.
it. We're just sitting there going, man.
Bruce is used to dealing with off-road stuff too.
Yep.
Hank
Yep.
says, I never worked a day in my
So
life.
nobody
I'm
wants
on
to talk to the people
disability.
that actually know what they're doing.
Jane, you can't take the highway from a trucker.
Put a tarp
Tack
under his
the
tires.
highway.
I'd be afraid that'd get wrapped up. And boards
Sherry
probably wouldn't
Palmer,
work
I
either,
dumped
but
them
yeah.
too. I got bullied
I don't
over
think Mike's
one
making
comment,
his
and
real run this morning unless he takes the
TikTok did
four-wheeler
not
out.
care less.
Hook up
Yeah,
2 or
well,
3
TikTok
Jeeps.
is
Yeah,
Chinese.
we'll just get a Congo line going, pull
What
them
do
out
they
of that
care?
hole. But I don't know if you can see the grade here, but he's actually down in a pretty good grade
They're
there.
trying to
over the roof of him.
harvest all your information over on TikTok for the Chinese government.
He's in a hole.
They already have you pegged.
Stickweed out here. You talking about the whatchamacallits, the pokers like we had up at the other place?
California.
Oh, this is pretty cool.
California.
Have you seen the fake accounts come in also?
Established in 1938. Drock. I just helped.
They said something about you blocked Wizzy. I don't know
door.
if it was.
Then
it wasn't the real Wizzy.
Oh, did you look?
I met her girlfriend.
Yeah.
Ooh, cute chick moved in next door.
Yeah, look at this.
Met her girlfriend. I know. I hear.
Pretty cool.
The Lion Roars. He tells me about the girls in his building there.
Well, the problem
that
is
he meets once in a while.
Yeah, hold on a second, y'all.
Oh, your spelling is off. Okay. Yeah, because you spelled the same thing wrong twice. The let's see, what word was that? Tack. You can't tack the highway, but I think it's take. T-A-C-K. Oh no, T-A-C-K-E. That's what you spelled. T-A-K-E.
Yeah, see, it says.
Yo, don't spell something wrong because it could come back to haunt you. You know, one letter off.
By the way, you see that outhouse way out there? Good thing we got closer ones. Wouldn't have to run out there.
Correct, Jane. You're not trolling
Becky
here.
You're
a regular.
Her as well.
As a matter of fact, Jane Price.
Becky M.
Becky M. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't think I did. If I did, I'll have to check. These chats get going so fast.
You can tell they're Canadian when they go honk a, honk a, honk a.
You're the best.
That's great.
Yeah, when it rains, worms come out. Ain't that right?
Sherry says to the Lion Roars, I'm sure crazy stuff on there. Oh yeah, on TikTok. My teens love sending me videos that
mud pit?
I'm just in awe over.
Pretty good little hills,
but I'm not sure that it's a good thing or not.
I don't know if I'd want to.
Some of those videos.
Ride motocross.
I know it's well, you know, I know what TikTok is all about. I've watched it enough.
Whoops.
The Lion Roars gets into these tangents, you know, where he goes over to TikTok and then
pull anything out
for a couple of days on end, he's looking at those TikToks, and I don't know. I can only TikTok for a short time, and then it sort of becomes a blur of the same thing over and over. You know, where, okay, let's see if you can dance to a song for 30 seconds. Okay, nice job. Okay, next.
Watch, I'm going to get lost, and now I need to ask you all for directions how to get back to the camp.
The TikTok crack, yeah.
Huh?
It's like this stuff here. TikTok is like this.
Oh, no. I didn't even know you were at the truck. Gypsy said walk over the hill, and you could see all the tracks and stuff.
TikTok is like crack.
So I'm walking over the hill to
for
see
humans.
all the tracks and stuff.
There's your crack.
Just doing a little bit of live stream exploring, you know.
Cracks potato chips. Who the hell names their company Cracks? I think they did that on purpose. The guy looks like a crackhead on the picture here. It's crazy.
I'm not sure what's with all the bashing. I'm
Crack
just
attack.
kind of disregarding it. Is there a pond over at the trees? I'm not sure what trees. Oh, I stay out of the tall grass though.
So, what's going to happen today? What's happening today?
I try to avoid
looks
the
like
drama.
a good thing to happen?
Oh yeah, we can turn y'all loose out here.
Looks
See
like they're
some
kind of
piglets
just
running up over
stationary.
them hills and
First
doing
responders are showing
cannonballs
the
into the mud
vehicles
pit
kind of just
there.
sitting.
I think y'all would have a lot of fun. And actually, there is water over here. Y'all got good eyes.
Just relaxing. It's going to be a slow day if they're going to be at the racetrack all day. Let me check the big board and see who else we're missing. Not very many people. Fry TV is up earlier. Now. First Responders Media, we've got him up. Saznak is up, Trucker G's up, Mud Pig.
Don't see any of the puppies
Tommy
playing
Temper.
in puddles. Oh, I'm sure there's some muddy puppies somewhere. Go fishing. I wish I had a pole on me. I'm sure we could pull some dinner out of here for, what was it, Friday? Man. I found the geese.
I wonder if that Rebel is any good there. Listen to the Rebel a little bit.
I scared the geese.
Hang in.
My bad. Yeah, I don't know if this is a good swimming pond. They already went off
their live.
But I think there's probably some fish in here. Scared the poor geese off though. I think they're mad at me.
Canada geese. It's a Canada goose. We have those Canadian geese. They land on all the lakes and that around here.
Probably nesting.
Frankie,
maybe.
Frankie.
So, I get on out of this tall grass too. Pigs eat snakes.
Jane
like
says we're deleting
rinds.
Trudeau every day, one day at a time. Don't fill your taxes till September. The Lion roars. Trudeau is in Ottawa, so no yelling, people. We need a Jack repeat performance. Yeah, exactly. Where Jack is yelling obscenities at Trudeau.
You know, just tie some string to
We know what
that.
you're talking
It's
about.
already a metal whip. It has some
Sherry
good
Palmer,
spring
check
to
out
it,
the
you know?
bills.
Really get it out there.
She's posting them. Check out those bills. Sherry Palmer says. But let's see what Frankie has to say. Over half an hour live with Frankie Think Tank.
Geese are
YouTube.
very mean if you get them angry. They'll come running at you,
Check
biting
out
at your heels
Frankie's
and stuff.
YouTube Think Tank. Drop the link in the chat there.
I
Good
don't
job
think
there,
we're having
Frankie.
a meeting. I mean, we had rain.
And it's still morning over here in Canada.
So yeah.
In North America. And we know that you're over in the Netherlands, over in Holland.
Just trying not to sink in the swamp.
The wooden shoe country. With the windmills and canals.
Well, I know last night they announced there's no convoy this morning due to the rain.
Nice to see you in the room there, and yeah, check out Frankie's link.
That was even the way back in Hagerstown.
Drop there.
You know,
Interesting stuff. He's always
the stopping
talking about interesting things, and
on the bobtails is too long.
Interesting stuff to look at. Jane Price, all Canadians, don't fill your taxes. Frankie, good evening. The Lion roars, Canada geese, bite your freaking finger. You got that right. Where's that video I have of the
mud pit there?
The Canadian goose trying to bite my finger.
Are dark and angry
it actually did take a little.
How many pounds of fish do we need?
No blood though.
Oh, I have no idea.
Frankie, I mean, in your future
enough to feed a couple hundred people.
Freedom fighters. Or like
meeting notes don't get stuck in the mud. Yeah.
What's his name?
I mean, y'all see that angry cloud looking at me? It's gonna rain a lot here soon.
Alfred Hitchcock.
Yeah,
good evening.
There. Like right over us, it is black as black.
Good
you know.
Evening, Frankie. Because we know it's evening over there. Meerkat. TT. It's Catherine Hill. I missed you so much. Catherine.
Yeah, I'm fixing to get soaked, find my truck,
nice
run
to
Forest
see you
run.
over here. I've missed you.
Yeah, I'm actually working my way back.
Your tenacity.
The camp is right over that fence.
Raising
but I gotta go through this gate.
Chris Sky.
Get back in.
And so on.
So
oh my gosh.
Around.
Yeah, I haven't been on
Good
Fascist Book there since I went to Ottawa.
That parking lot over there looks like it's a good swamp too.
But we're back in full colors a little bit. We're on Facebook a little bit more, but we're on here way more. So Meerkat, we'll have to remember you. As a matter of fact, I'll give you a wrench on here, okay? You are now a moderator there, Meerkat.
I've heard they've been testing that in several places, drone drops.
So yeah, check out the live streams that we're doing here. If you're subbed up to Tommy Temper.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's about what I've heard too.
That's what we're doing over here.
250 people
YouTube
or
is
so.
the best place to find us. We're also restreamed via PressPad on
but so far
Twitch
she's holding
and
off.
Rumble. But best place is just come over here and find us over here. And of course, Lion Roars, you know him, right?
Yes.
So that's good that everyone's coming back together again.
Pig. It's a singing, farting pig.
And yeah, I'll start posting a little more
dash.
there under Tommy Temper there over on YouTube. Or sorry, on Facebook.
No, I have not got my
Good things
horns
going
on
over
yet.
there. At the top of this chat here is my Facebook page.
Yeah, I'm not a
So
mechanic.
go over to my Facebook page and like
honest.
it. If I am posting on
I can
Facebook,
drive
it'll
the
be on
truck
my
pretty
page
well.
and not on my own
Yeah, I'm no
personal
mechanic.
timeline. And the only reason I'm going to do that is because you can only have 5,000 friends on your own timeline.
I'm not getting a new truck. I'll probably
So
retire in that
you're better
truck.
off if you're, you know, a kind of a personality to have a page and just do everything off a page and not on your own personal timeline. So anyways, that's why I've started that page, and we'll just go from there. Just starting fresh.
But yeah, the tires are on.
But
the
nice
horn
to
is
see you
not
in
on.
here, Meerkat. Baba Yaga. Who cares
there's
about
somebody
Johnny
moving.
Depp? Yeah, I used to love watching your videos that you posted there.
Yeah, I mean the cars.
And by the way, I have
get
zero
out with
control
all-wheel
on
drive.
anything,
truck, it's
anything
kinda
that I
like a
had
two-wheel
anything to
drive
deal with
pickup.
before.
We
I
don't
have zero
have weight in the
control
rear unless we have a
of
trailer.
Edmonton
So we
stupidity,
just
for example.
spin.
So you guys are on your own over there, doing what you want. You know, you have more control over stupidity than I do.
Yeah, the road's not bad
So,
up here.
But it is
It's
what it
just
is. It's funny because I built up some big stuff there on Facebook.
Down in the actual camp
and
here.
I have zero control on
I'll
it.
try to show you all again. If you
But
look out
it's
from
fun.
the distance,
Life is
the
fun at the
entire
end of the day.
camp
And we're over here doing
is a
this stuff
cereal
here. And
bowl.
really, honestly, YouTube is fun.
There is,
and doing live stuff and live
like a
streaming. And then
berm
we're going to be
around
doing
this hole we're
some
in.
panel type shows there on YouTube.
So
where you can come on board and
yeah, we're all
join
down
the
in
chat.
this pit,
So that's the latest thing that I'm doing right now is looking
which is
at
why we're having the mud issues.
getting the
'cause all the water's
StreamYard
flowing down
software
into
in here so we can do
where the
some
trucks
panel
are.
programs in the evening. So that will be tremendous.
Oh, Grey Wolf's
Here's the
testing
view
his
outside
new
my
one.
window. You're
I
looking
think he
at
might have
the
just finally finished the wiring.
bird bath
Up
cam.
in the camp blowing it.
And the bird bath cam is showing that the bird bath is empty. There's somebody walking down the sidewalk across the street. But there's no birds around here. What the hell is that blowing in the wind there? Oh, that's a bird feeder. That's how windy it is out there that the bird feeder is blowing.
Only need
So
one.
that's what it looks
Chevy.
like outside of my window here in Edmonton, Alberta,
Yeah.
Canada.
I
Otherwise,
like
we're looking
Chevys,
at
but my
feeds coming in
pickup's
from
actually a Ford.
refeed of Bogart. We'll go over these with my cursor here. This is Bogart in Canada here. This is a refeed of something earlier.
Sounds like it's working.
Sosnack is cruising down the highway. Rebel, we just have that up. We're watching a bit of Rebel news there. Freedom Ford is sitting in California at the racetrack. Sosnack also. Not sure where, or sorry, Trucker G. Not sure where they are actually located, but they're doing a live thing there. Wyckoff's is in Florida. Mud Pig is at the racetrack in California, and likewise these two here. Somehow we have Mud Pig on 2 streams there. We'll fix that.
I don't know what that tent's for yet,
No problemo.
but it's a tent.
But that's the deal. So really,
I'm not going to go in because my boots are all muddy, but yeah.
I'd like to introduce
Big
to
old
everyone here in the room Meerkat. Meerkat is our super cool person in the room here today, so give a big round of applause to Meerkat. She found Tommy Temper finally. Meerkat knew us when we were on Facebook, and we disappeared on Facebook, and via, I think it was probably via a post done by the Lion Roars back on Facebook that she found out about the channel here and came over here. So it's kind of good to see Meerkat again.
I don't know if that's still the use of it or not.
And yeah, we'll be back over there looking at stuff on Facebook again. And Tommy Temper is who I am, with the same name on Facebook. Michael J says the Lion Roars. It's lyrics from the Turtle song, Happy Together.
Looks like we're having
so
some
happy together.
Later.
What was the other part?
Yeah, I think it is probably going to be the kitchen tent.
You and me.
Because like I said, in Hagerstown it was the medical tent for a while after we lost the medical trailer. But we haven't had.
There were other songs back then that were nice that I remember. Like
and being next to the kitchen.
Another one.
If I had to guess,
I think there was this girl that I wanted to go out with, but she didn't like me. And there was that song by.
It's a good sign if we don't need a med
who was it?
That is true. More angry clouds over this way.
My mind is swirling with memories. I'm trying to remember back in the old days. Back when the music, back when the Turtles were actually the band and they were playing. And you had the Beatles
we did
back
have
then.
One truck get out
the Rolling
today,
Stones.
But I wish I would have been streaming because he had to start at the back end, take a lap at high speed,
the TV show,
and then run the hill at like 30 miles an hour. Because
all the different musical
you had
television
to get that
shows
momentum
back
up
then
to get out. So he just made a lap around the cereal.
Jim Palazzolo.
Anyway, let's just follow the ruts and see if we find.
Hey Tommy, you're doing great. You are too there, Jim. Thanks a lot. Hey, nice. Hey, do you have a car? Is that a car in your avatar there? You're a car guy. Nice to see you in here, Jim.
Mud.
Checking it out. Checking it out.
A lot more mud.
Let me see. Let me pull up my.
And a trailer. Yeah.
Let me see how I can do this.
See how Mike is.
I'll switch accounts here.
No, that tent is the old medical tent. And I don't know if it shows well, but he's kind of in a hole where the only way out is up. So regardless of where he goes, he has to go up. And yes, the worst spot to drive is the bottom of the bowl. And yeah, that's where Mike's truck was, because he's the stage. So he was down in the bowl with the rest of us. We need to get everything to higher ground. But yeah, the reason, you know, we're so flooded and soupy here is we're in a bowl. Everything is up from where I'm standing. And yeah, Mike's still stuck. I don't know if he didn't get the memo for higher ground last night or not. But yeah, the clouds over us are real dark. I mean, they are angry clouds.
Copy. Oh, check this out. Here's a video that I did. Let me see. This is, you can't see my car, but you can see the reaction of somebody riding in my car.
The problem with breaking out chains,
hang on a second here,
is those chains have to later go back in the truck where they came from. So to get chains out and get them caked with this clay, could you imagine trying to wash those chains off to put them back up into your cab? Yeah. And the tires are treating me pretty good. Ugh. So I just showed you all that Mike's still stuck.
Okay.
But
Let's
anyway,
see if we can do this
not
right.
everyone
This is a video that I
chain,
did.
Whoops.
Oh,
Chain
hang on.
hangers like I do, where they can store the chains outside the truck. So I don't have to put my chains in the truck. Yeah, most people keep their chains in the truck. And actually, in my experience, chains actually do help in mud.
Okay, here's a video I made a while ago. That was my car there. Okay, this is my friend Simon. And, Simon, he wanted to come for a ride in the ZL1 Camaro. So we're taking him for a ride here. He's kind of an energetic kind of a guy. You like fast cars?
Love
right?
them.
Yeah. Okay. He's got a BMW, so that would qualify as a fast car.
Yeah, to a certain extent. But that's good.
Yeah. So we'll just watch for traffic here and pull out on the street, and I just want to make sure that there's nobody too far in front of me.
That's right. And none of the armed police officers.
Yeah, no police officers.
Be very careful.
That's right.
Them.
Yeah, you wouldn't want that. Okay, what'd you think of that?
Love it.
Was that a nice little pull?
Oh yeah.
Hey, now if there was $100 bill on the dashboard, could you have gotten it?
I don't think so. No. Also, because I'm very fat. I couldn't have reached it. But that is excellent. It's like being Bo and Luke Duke.
Yeah.
In the General Lee. Yeah.
It's like taking off in a
rocket.
jet plane or
in a
rocket
jet plane.
or something, eh? You can kind of feel that G-force there.
Oh yeah. Woo!
But that's what it's like when you're on the quarter-mile racetrack and you're racing somebody.
Yeah. Yeah, it takes a lot of getting used to, that's for sure. Because you got to be able to shift and steer and do everything.
Okay,
with
team. We're just doing a little show here. The look on your face is like terror.
Just anticipating and waiting.
Yeah.
For the inevitable woohoo!
So this is kind of a sleeper car, you know? It's it's like, you go look at it and you go, oh yeah, it just looks like any old Camaro,
people wouldn't suspect at all until you punch it and then leave them in the dust.
Yeah, exactly.
That's for sure.
Get her up here again, give you another little pull. Well, anyways, that's me driving around a little bit, showing my friend
smoked pork butt and breakfast.
What the Camaro is like. I sold that Camaro a few months ago. And actually, I sold it into a market where the prices were extraordinary because of the lack of vehicles coming out of lack of brand new vehicles out there. That the market for used vehicles is absolutely phenomenal. So I actually sold my Camaro, and I pretty much got for it what I paid for it. Really, honestly, I didn't, I bought the car used, and I sold it used, and I owned it for, I don't know, 2014, 15, 16, 2016, till now. So yeah, now I have to get a Tesla Plaid or something in order to fulfill my desire for speed. I don't think there's anything else that would cut it at this point.
Appreciate having good food, you know.
Yeah, thanks a lot there, Hank. Yeah, that was a 2014 ZL1 Camaro, 2014 ZL1. And yeah, that was fun. It was fun. Great car. You have to at least have one super fast car that will kill you in your life without dying. Grey Wolf is live. Okay, we'll save that link, copy that link. We'll see if we can bring up Grey Wolf.
Yep, they're asking how much fish is needed and how they can get it here, by the way.
Looking up G for Grey Wolf. There we go. I found them. Paste that in there. Oh.
About 60 pounds.
About 60 pounds of fish, and how do they get it here?
Come out and enjoy it with us.
So we don't have no shipping information or anything?
I don't have that. All I know is
okay, let me bring this up a bit more.
Yeah, because they were asking if they could do like a delivery of some sort, or...
They can tell them, make sure they specify where on the location.
Grey Wolf coming in where Wyckoff's is there.
And if nothing, we'll put a sign up in the front to tell us what Convoy this way.
Yeah, that would work, you know, catch them at the gate, right? If we know they're coming, we can catch them at the gate.
Yeah, so it ain't no big deal. I mean, we can get it that way as far as I know. I know Mr. Banks, the gentleman that owns this property, probably would not have a problem with that because we're catching it there.
Okay.
So, he's a very wonderful man. I'm glad he's letting us use the property like we are. All the wonderful things that he does for us. He's done a lot of community things in the area. Not that I'm trying to promote him, I just have to know him first.
Well, I mean, the drag races are probably good last night, or pretty good, yeah.
Wait till Friday night when you see the alcohol blowing and the funny car. Yeah, we got live seats to the backside. Did you go and join the other brothers over at my tent? You need to go join the other brothers over at my tent. Trust me, go join the other brothers over at my tent.
Okay, moving over to Grey Wolf Audio. Just brought them fresh on the screen here. Thanks a lot for that link drop. Let's see who dropped that link. Sherry Palmer. Sherry, good job on that Grey Wolf find.
So I've got it hooked up.
Thanks a lot for the nice car. Unfortunately, it's not my nice car anymore. It's now somebody else's nice car. Oh yeah, Ric Flair. Ric Flair was the guy. When we were talking about those drag races the other day, and there was that white 2010 Camaro.
Stop the horns.
I used to own Ric Flair's old 2010 supercharged Camaro. Ric Flair, the famous wrestler, the guy that goes, woo!
Yeah, I need to get
styling and profiling, Ric Flair. Yeah, SL Tesla car, microwave oven, smartphone with wheels. Well, actually, at the drag strip, the other guys in the gas vehicles call the Teslas golf carts. So you know, they have a kind of a demeaning reputation on the track, even though they kill all the rest of the cars. Not all of them, but most of them. Santon says, pay your taxes.
Can be heard.
I say, F you. Defined hemp. Electric cars are inferior. They're not great in the cold, that's for sure. Or inferior. They may be inferior, but the politicians are pushing us to electric more and more and more and more. What was the latest one that Trudeau came out with? That he wants 20% of all cars in Canada to be electric by, I don't know, it wasn't even 2030.
I have to talk to Santa, see what he did.
Or 2030.
I think what he did is he took out the solenoid.
So coming up here pretty quick, we're all going to have to be driving electrics.
3/8 instead of 1/4 inch.
Good for trash only. Everybody, I'll be driving electric cars 5 years from now. Pretty much, we will be.
If I can get
the politicians will force us. We'll have no choice. Damn, I hate it when I type so fast the keyboard can't keep up. Yeah, exactly. He must be a fast typer. 80 words a minute. 120 words a minute.
Line into it.
Michael Russell, Sherry, good catch. At the office, I can only follow one stream. Thank you.
Pressure and the volume. So if you go from 1/4 inch line to a 1/2 inch.
Yeah, we try and we go around here too. If I'm not looking at the chat there, we'll go around. Like for example, I'll bring up Sasnak's audio there if he's on there.
These trumpets sound pretty good, nonetheless.
Bring up audio on Sasnak. The green box has the audio, by the way. Bogart, Canada.
So I got about 8 booster
That's
shots
a replay
from this guy. It's working quite well.
They know how to party it up there in Canada. That's Toronto.
Not on my watch. We're holding the line. Hold the line.
Got the truckers, Trucker G.
I'm watching you right now. It says live.
So we got up to the room and he goes, I was trying to figure out what was going on. I was saying hi as fast as I could type it, and you wouldn't even acknowledge.
Got Freedom Ford that is doing
Right
a video of Mud Pig.
And what compare the two? You know, price point and workability, battery
Might be out of
life,
sync
all the
a
kind
little
of
bit
stuff.
there
Give your
because we
two
have Mud
reviews.
Pig over
I like the other one
here
because it does, like, it can handle the offset load and it can probably handle the microphone better that they keep asking me for.
Okay.
I like this one. Watching the show this morning.
You might send some four-wheelers out. You know, there's a lady a doctor who created all these lockdowns. Essentially, she's getting an award a couple hours from here, so we might go, you know, let her know what's up.
Yeah.
But that just depends on a few different factors. It's going to pour again, and we'll all get stuck if we try to do anything. So.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
which
that's
car you
true.
love
I mean,
more
but
contest,
hey, if you
yeah,
guys
good
roll
one.
out and need a co-pilot or something, I wouldn't be against a ride. I'll go stir crazy sitting in the truck.
It's a couple hours away.
Got the horns on my truck.
You got your horns on?
Good horns, got horns. Yeah, man, there's 3 bills that they're getting ready to vote on the 26th and 27th. But I don't know if we'll be here that long, but that's
You in Agenda 21?
You know, plus
Yeah,
people's
we don't
houses.
like that. Agenda 21. Bad.
Coming for you.
Bad for everybody.
Yeah, I need to get my
Keyboard
horns on
keeps
eventually, but I have
changing the
no
words you
idea how to
type.
do them. I'm not a mechanic.
Yeah, I know. I hate that. You know which I hate the worst is Facebook.
I always
Trying to type something on Facebook.
Yeah, the
That is
problem
worst
with
for
mine is
that
the
program
solenoid's
changing
starting
your
to
words
go.
around.
So sometimes it don't
Hank
open
says
the
the
whole
gas
way.
vehicles will be
So
considered
I'll
as
hit it,
antiques
and
because they
sometimes
won't
it
be
just
able to
goes,
drive them anymore. They'll
and I'm
just
like,
sit there.
okay,
Yeah.
hold on. Then I hit it again. It's like, I'm
They
like,
want
oh,
you
there
to
it
crush
is.
gas vehicles.
I think I've
Government wants them
overused it,
crushed.
you know.
I
Crush 'em.
underused mine, but since I've been down that one trumpet.
Define him says Tommy Temp. It's crazy. They're trying to phase out
opening it
gas
up. It
cars
must have been
here
misused,
too.
and now you're cleaning it out. You know?
What's the range of an electric car?
Had to clear its throat a
Go
little bit,
when,
you know.
It's raining out and it's nighttime. So you're using more battery. Yeah, well, when it's cold is the biggest cutter of range with electric.
Any loud state.
It's getting to where I'm proofreading my posts before I send them. Says Hemp. Yeah.
Well, like I keep telling people, I mean, the trucks are here to get the attention. You know, once we get the
You can
attention,
go
it's up
back
to the
after
other
and you can
people
remove your post though.
You know,
I don't know
keep
if you
the
can edit
attention
though.
and proceed. Because we're not
Facebook,
locals.
at least
we
you
can't
can
do
edit your
nothing,
post
you
here.
know?
Your
We
post
can
is
come
there.
in, we can start the
You can remove
conversation.
it.
But then the locals have to step up and
The Lion
continue
Roar
the
says Jane
conversation,
Price.
you know?
Trudeau needs something else, but I cannot say that. You cannot say what he wants. Say what he should get.
We're walking around downtown. And
Yeah. Lion Roars, you and Jane should get together. You'd probably make a good couple. Just saying.
Slam the door on our face every time.
Kind of getting to know each other online here a little bit, and that's a good thing. But keep in mind that Jane, I think, lives in Ontario, and Lion lives in Alberta, so never the twain shall meet. One day at a time. That's right, Jane. One day at a time.
Mike made it out. I heard that, and I'm like,
Live
what is
streamers,
making all
support
that
them.
noise?
Absolutely. Support our live streamers. We have a list of live streamers in our comments.
Well, he had that load he was going to run today.
Oh, that's why.
That's why he took all the flags off and everything.
I was wondering. Okay.
Yeah. By the way, some people asking who you are.
Really?
Yeah. You got a YouTube channel and everything.
Well, nah, I'm working on it. I might get it working. It hasn't been. It's been hanging up.
I like that. Well, I might get it working.
Yeah,
the
you're
YouTube
trying
channel.
to
Got
go
a
through
YouTube
your
channel.
computer
Well, I
and
might get
stuff.
it. Hang on. It takes like 10 seconds to set up a YouTube channel, and then it takes another 10 seconds to push the live button.
Freeze up after about 10 minutes.
Ain't that difficult?
Oh, I forget what it's called.
Catherine Hill.
Open source
Good morning.
program that works with Windows.
Yeah, OBS or
Love to hear you
Streamlabs
or see you in the room
OBS.
here again.
Okay.
We'll get you up on the chat. I'll get that chat forum thing going at nighttime there, and we'll get you up to say hello to everyone.
Okay. So you're
Okay,
still
I'll be
tweaking
back in
it
a
a
bit.
little bit.
In a little bit, I'm gonna freshen up my drink and see what else is happening in the real
Yeah.
world.
Well, like I
So
said,
I'll leave
I mean,
you
the way I do
people
mine
in the
is I
fake
go
world of
720p, the lowest possible
the internet
bit rate
here.
it'll let me select.
crank up the volume a bit and listen to
Well, my
Mud
lowest
Pig
is
Trucking.
1,000.
Lowest is 1,000.
Yeah, and the lower you go, the more stable it's going to be. Yeah, you're compressing a lot, but I mean, stability is what the people want. They want to be able to have an interview and hear it and not be buffering in the middle of it, you know?
I know. I went down to 1,000, what you said, and still, but maybe I ought to go a little lower on the bit rate. It'll compress a little bit. That's okay, huh?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you look at some of the streamers, their streams are like, they look like 1980s TV, but they're stable, you know?
Well, it's a 720p cam.
Yeah.
So it's a good high definition cam, but
yeah.
If I turn down, I don't know if screen is about turning on a bit rate because it might start pixelating.
Well, yeah, but I mean, pixelated is better than hearing every other word, you know?
Well, pixelated is better than having it crash and it looks
that
like,
too.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's just a game. We're all learning, you know? We just play around what settings work, what settings don't, you know? So, yeah, earlier we were a little concerned. We saw some smoke coming out of a trailer.
Oh my God, wood stuff in there.
Oh, I know. That's what I told them. They said you're probably warming up the water heater.
That too, that's right. I warmed on, but the neat thing is, you see, I had that box and packing for the horn. The horn came in, so I can put that in my wood stove and get a little extra.
Ah, so it was a little smoky then.
That styrofoam made it smoke a little bit.
Yeah.
We're in California. We ain't under any regulations out here.
Nah, not at all. They'll make you put a scrubber on the top of the trailer. Oh my. Yeah. See, the fire truck made it back. I don't know where he was today, but yeah. The fire truck made it back.
I don't know where they went or anything.
Yeah, I just noticed they've been missing all morning. But yeah, they just pulled in here while we were talking.
You know, one of the things we may need is going to be a water for all the RVs in there.
That is a good point. We're going to need an RV dump or something.
Well, I don't know about that because they go out here on the edge of the, you know, but
Yeah, but I mean, you got all that filtration and you could pump it out of a pond, right?
Almost.
Almost.
But I've got the setup so I can if it comes down to that. I'm not putting any faith in the system at all.
Okay, well maybe a garden hose then, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. The garden hose hook up to a spigot.
Yeah.
My tanks that way.
Yeah. But I'm saying you have the filtration if you get into some interesting water, you know?
I've gotten into some funky water. I'd add another filter though. But you know, I've gotten some pretty stuff in the water. You know, some stuff that just shouldn't be there.
Yeah.
Hard to say where it all is. But I filtered it. It doesn't seem to be a problem. But that's happening.
Alrighty.
Bugs and weeds and things like that in the water, you know. Kind of strange. Alrighty, I'll let you wander around then.
Oh yeah, my battery's probably going to be dying out here shortly. We've been live for 2.5 hours now almost. It's about the point where my battery starts saying, hey, you're done. Like when I'm in the truck going down the road, I'm constantly charging, that's one thing. But when I'm out of the truck mobile, walking around, you know, we're just running off the phone battery, so she eventually runs down on me.
No doubt. Get one of those batteries packed.
Oh, I have one, but the problem is it throws the gimbal off, and the gimbal has trouble balancing.
Sure it does, because you got a wire hanging off.
Yep. Yep. It just throws the weight off. I mean, it's pretty stable, but yeah, usually then, you know, the horizon's tilted slightly, and everyone's got to watch with their head to the side, you know. So.
Yeah. Looks perfectly level to me.
Well, it is now, yeah. But if I put that wire on there, it just drags that side down just a little bit.
That's no good.
No. But anyway, nice talking to you again. We're going to continue to roam around here and see what we can see. That smoker smells good. Have you been sniffing it?
What they got cooking over there?
They're going to be smoking burgers for lunch. Yeah, they got the smoker up and going already. I was actually following my nose around and...
I smelled it, but I couldn't tell what it is. But yeah, I guess it's just they're not smoking burgers yet.
Yeah. Yep, it's just the charcoal, and then they're going to add in, you know, what they need and everything. Yep. Alrighty.
See you around.
Yep, see you around. Sometimes. Like I was saying when I interviewed Gypsy, we didn't have breakfast this morning because of the rain and everything else. Don't leave us, what are we going to do? I'm not going to leave you all right away. Like I said, my battery's going to be getting low here soon, so we'll have to shut her down here shortly and charge up and everything. Plus, I do need to do some work inside the truck and clean things up. But for those of you asking about the pig, I don't know if this is where he's going to stay, but for right now, he's sitting right there on the dash. Yeah. And oh, by the way, you know that fan you all hear? That fan is right there, and it just lays there on the dash and blows on my phone mount to keep my phone cool, because I've had some overheating issues. Yep. Oh, and there's the horn in the passenger seat that I gotta get out and install. And that's thanks to y'all, you know, that I got the horn. And yes, I will have to ask someone, because if I ended up installing it, I don't know what would happen. I'd probably end up having it sucking instead of blowing, and maybe it'll turn into a vacuum cleaner or something. I'm not sure, but I'd find a way to mess it up. I'm not mechanically inclined. So yeah, we'll get that horn set up shortly, and we'll be blowing that for y'all. Saznak needs one of those fans. That's just a 12-volt truck stop fan. I mean, it's nothing special. I just picked it up in the truck stop and set it in. Vern and Grey Wolf have been doing the horns, but I don't know where Vern is. He's right next to me. And Grey Wolf is still working on his truck. And I handled the majority of the install of the coax, because coax is easy. I just need to tuck it in somewhere, you know, and that I can do. You know, I just took the headliner and tucked it all along the top, and we were good. I think his truck's fixed. His daughter, I think it is, was in here earlier and saying he has some wiring to do yet, but the outside of the truck is done. I sound like Simon. I don't think I sound like Simon. Maybe I need a bullhorn and I'll sound like Simon.
Yeah.
I've never actually really talked to him too much.
Great video. Your passenger looked like he was about to crop
bullhorn.
his pants. Yeah, he was there, I think. YouTube has changed things recently. You now need 1,000 subs to go live.
Where am I putting the horns?
If you want to go live, and you don't have 1,000 subs, all you do is you load Prism Live. That's an app. You put that app on your phone, and then you can go live with that app, and you don't need 1,000 subs. So that's the trick to getting over that 1,000 subs.
So we should only have to run one hotline.
But even worse yet, you have to have, I think, 4,000 hours of watch time to monetize. And then even if you're monetized, half of the stuff you do won't make anything anyways, because you get strikes. Music strikes or something.
Had someone carry me, my hooves are squealing.
So yeah, it's just tough all over. Doesn't matter what you do. They're trying to hammer you. Make sure that you don't do well in life.
He has his on.
Your WV defined.
Under the catwalk?
Or Volkswagen defined.
My problem is I don't have clearance under the catwalk.
White
I don't know if I can show
ventriloquist defined.
But under my catwalk, we can kind of see there's a bunch of wires.
Okay, anyways, I'll go back to our audio here again. I made a sandwich.
There's really
not room there. Toasted ham, tomato, and cheese sandwich.
See, I'll figure it out. Like Santa has
Swiss
a nice
cheese.
clear catwalk. See how Santa has nothing under his catwalk? He's got his horns under there. Yeah, if you want to come by and help me get the horn on, that'd be awesome. I have the T and some extra airline and all that. The only thing I don't have is a spool wire and a switch. But if we can find Vern, I know Vern said he has switches. Yeah. That's Santa right there. Or Santa's truck at least. Santa's not in it currently. Yes. When we're doing the horns, everyone's been saying we want to flip them in reverse so that they resonate off the back of the cab. That way they sound a little louder. Someone said they're giving you a new truck. I have no idea about that. It's probably Grey Wolf. He's still over there in the cab messing with his truck, trying to get things set up.
YouTube has commercials.
You're trying to get there, but it's going to be a while. Oh, we'll be here a while,
to your,
so that's not a big
app
deal.
store or whatever they call it, whatever browser you're running, and just put in a ad blocker. Which you should have an ad blocker
from the
on there
kitchen.
anyway.
Yeah, I'm actually supposed to do an interview with the ladies from the kitchen then. So yeah, we can do that.
You've seen Hippie Mama around, have you?
Not recently. I mean, she's around. I've seen her a few times, but I haven't seen her recently. She's always moving though whenever I see her. I haven't seen her standing still yet, so I mean, if I told you where she is, she probably isn't there now
White
anyway.
chocolate caramel cappuccino. Oh my gosh, do you work at Starbucks?
If you're there, you'd love to help me. Hey, I'm welcome to volunteers, you know. Like I said, I am not mechanically inclined. I'm not going to claim I am. I mean, the whole reason my truck's built the way it is because I have some very good friends that are mechanics. So I just stand and hand them tools, and half the time I hand them the wrong tools. You know, I ask for like a, what is that, 8mm or a 10mm. It's very common on the big trucks. They'll ask me for one of them and I'll hand them a 7, you know. Back it up, flip it down, and reverse it. I'm not sure what that is. If you wish you could magically install my horns. Well, if you're putting magic horns on, I want the whole back catwalk lined in horns. That way I can hit them all at once, and I'll be louder than an actual freight train. But that's if we had magic coins. Uh-oh. We got rain. What's wrong with my truck? Nothing's wrong with my truck. I just need to get the horns installed that y'all donated. Yeah, there we go. A left-handed screwdriver, yeah. The one I always heard was a left-handed adjustable wrench, but yeah, a left-handed screwdriver is the same. How are we going to organize the food drive? I have no idea. I haven't been able to find out if we can get mail here. I mean, and that's the biggest problem, you know. We don't know how to do that. Although I do gotta ask, hold on, I got an idea for y'all. I gotta find, I think it was the Freedom 1 van. Because she was supposed to be finding out if we had a link for monetary donations. But if this rain picks up much, I'm gonna have to jump in the truck.
Jane, you have to be careful what you say because
messed up.
Trudeau would actually like that.
Or a left-handed hammer, yeah. Yep, I've fallen for most of those before. She said you can get deliveries if you give the address and have names on it. Awesome. So there you go, guys.
Yeah, for real.
So I guess just put my name on it or Gypsy's name on it and we'll get it to the kitchen.
Copy that. Yeah, I like the flavored coffees myself. I don't like the worst coffee in the world would have to be
Ask Grable if he has a bolt stretcher I can borrow.
Old school restaurant
I know
coffee.
That's a joke, but he's right here, so let's have some fun. Rose is the one I was looking for. Yeah, I don't know where she is. Oh. How's it going? How you park next to that light? That is annoying. Ugh. What was that?
So I got some power issues.
Sugar.
Must have bumped something hooking the horn up.
Archie's.
Yeah. It sounded good there when you were playing with it.
Well, I got juice there.
But you don't got juice elsewhere.
Juice in another one.
Maybe you popped a fuse or something.
No, I shouldn't have. But let's see. I might have.
That's neat how easy you can get in your dash, though.
It is. Yeah. So there's this one.
Yeah, by the way, the chat wanted me to ask you if you had a bolt stretcher I could borrow. I know it's a joke, but...
Here, come on closer.
No.
Okay, I got a light on that.
They're just messing with me. Left-handed screwdrivers, bolt stretchers, you know.
Right.
Because I told him if I was going to...
Sunshine everywhere and rainbows.
Something popped in here a while back.
Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows everywhere.
So I'm actually spent.
There goes another music strike.
It's not a new issue.
Well, I hate these spam calls.
Yeah, I got one earlier asking me about my auto warranty, so.
Right.
Yep. But yeah, I was telling the chat about, not wanting to try installing the horn myself because I'd end up having it sucking instead of blowing.
Yeah, if he needs a new horn, it's about time
they
to
just
get a
give
new
me
truck.
crap about it.
The new truck will have a new horn in it.
It helps when that's plugged into something.
Oh yeah, USB normally goes into something. But anyway, I'll let you get to it. Looks like you're busy here.
Sugar's more addictive than heroin, yeah. It is.
I mean, all this water's evaporating off. Yep.
It's getting.
I can't drink coffee without sugar. Honestly, I just can't. It just tastes too like something that you shouldn't even be drinking. Deborah Jeffrey, get your groove on, yeah. Get your groove on.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not.
I know we're waiting for
mechanically
something to
inclined.
start.
I mean, I know enough to be dangerous,
But
yeah.
today is kind of languishing in California.
And by the way, before you all ask, the generator, you guys keep
Trying to do our
asking
thing
about
here
it.
to.
The light thing
Let's
here.
look outside again, outside my window.
Here's
Here's the scene outside my window.
And they've been
hang
using
on.
it to power
Let's
the
see my
kitchen.
friend back
So that's
in his
why
car.
that generator.
In my car. This is my car. I'm driving, and the passenger, Simon, is the guy that you see right there. Let's go back to the drive again. We're driving in my Camaro. It's a 2014 Camaro hopped up. It's was 600. What was it? 680 horsepower to the wheel. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So, anyways, this is my friend Simon, and this is the test drive in the ZL1.
Exactly.
So, Simon, overall, what do you think of a Camaro ZL1? Is
Fantastic. Awesome. I highly recommend it. Excellent.
Oh my. Yeah, we did a video with
Sandra and China.
With Sandra there.
Yeah.
And I actually got her to hold the camera in her hand.
Yeah.
And the camera flew right out of her hand.
It almost fell out of her hand. And,
It did. It flew right out of her hand.
Yeah.
And it almost went out of the window.
Yeah.
That's how close it was.
That's hilarious.
And she was just dumbstruck there.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Didn't know what the hell hit her.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a little bit of a cruise that I had with my friend Simon back when I had my ZL1. Fortunately, that's not really showing too much fast driving or anything there. We're just chatting about a couple of polls we did there. But yeah, lots of fun. This year, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to be driving this year a 1988
Gypsy has been going
Monte
to all the
Carlo
live feeds
SS.
and requesting fish.
That's going to be my drive, so we're not driving anything new anymore. Just driving
How's
old
Freedom Ford?
beaters.
I don't know. I saw him a little bit earlier, and he was having a little bit of a rough time with his live stream. Let me see something. Is that going to focus right?
Yeah, we're trying to get that drive going today.
That pig toy is still in your spot.
Do something.
I don't know how's the focus look there. I gotta pull my other phone out here and look. I'm not sure if that pig toy is
Let's
gonna ruin
go,
the focus.
Freedom
if the phone's gonna
Fighters.
Focus on the pig.
Let's do it this way.
So let me see here.
Let's go. Let's have another beautiful day there, Freedom Fighters. I like that mud pig on his dashboard. He's got a little piglet there. That's funny. What about the Trump mobile? Yeah, exactly. I wonder if I have a picture of I had a picture of Trump posted to the back window of my SUV.
Okay. I just
So it looked like Trump was riding in my back seat there. That was funnier than hell.
Alright. Let me flip you all around.
Viva Frey, is he live exposing more fear porn? Oh my gosh. Lion Roar is FJT.
Alright.
That stands for
Pull up the stream
F
here, so I'll
Justin
kinda
Trudeau.
squint.
Or you could say FJB.
Alright, what do we got here? Is Big D stuck for real?
Woo!
Maybe.
You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. We're bringing the best of the best of the
I
best
didn't even
to
notice
you.
that till y'all said something.
And we're leaving the worst of the worst of the worst to everyone else.
And you guys can watch him trying to pull Big D out.
Trump didn't drive a car, he drove a limousine. Yeah, well, he used to drive in the back of my SUV.
No, I didn't. I got distracted.
Until the
put y'all in
decal
charge.
wore off.
There you go.
It doesn't work well when you
pig
put a
toy is
decal
blurry.
on a window that rolls up and down.
Because
That
I
was
want
the
the
problem.
focus to be out the window, not on the pig.
I need an intro video. If anyone knows how to make intro videos, I need a Tommy Temper intro video and a video for the end of my broadcast.
I gotta hold the phone in
so that I can put it on.
Mike was stuck.
Something exciting, you know, like dun 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 dun. Hey, it's the Tommy Temper Show.
With the fish. We do have
bringing you the best of the best,
and all that, so we are good. And yes,
the best
Jody,
of the worst on the Tommy Temper Show.
I've been trying to find out who's live streaming though, so I know who to send people to.
Just come on over to Tommy Temper.
PA
Send them over
Convoy
here.
is on the 23rd, if I remember right, Jody.
They'll come over here and then they'll figure out who to watch, and then they'll go over
in my hometown
somewhere else.
I'm unfortunately out here on the West Coast, otherwise I'd be there. But yeah, they're
you're leaving
right in my hometown.
You're gonna honk when you drive by. Okay, I'll be listening for you.
Come on out and visit them. I mean, you guys are gonna be there for
I'll turn on
bit,
that
right? I don't think it's just a one-day thing.
That balcony cam there. Now they might see you when you drive by there, but
yeah,
not
if
likely.
I know who's live streaming that
It's
day,
not bad
I'll
out
be
there,
sure
though.
to let
It's
you
looking
know.
nice.
I haven't found out
sunny, cloudy
who
a little bit
actually
there.
is going to be on location live streaming for it, though. We'll make sure to send y'all there.
Hey, what happened to me? I disappeared. I should be up in the corner here. Somehow I disappeared.
I don't know if she's going or not. She said that, you know, she's thinking about going. At least doing the convoy part. She don't really want to go into the city. But yeah, she's thinking about going.
Shalom, that cloud shot is interesting. It is. Got a couple of cloud shots there, and they're different, aren't they?
Pull him out so he can get stuck again. Well, he was probably going to do some donuts and
+5
got stuck.
now?
I'm just kidding.
That's not bad.
He just came in off the road and
later.
immediately
Okay,
got
talk
stuck.
to you later there, Lion. Thanks for popping in here this morning. Nice to see your chat in there. Why don't you go live?
Fire them horns up to get loose.
If you go live there, we'll put you up live with your dash cam live.
Where am I from?
But
I'm
yeah,
from
I know.
Carlisle originally, but I'm now in Mechanicsburg.
Jane Price says, "Well, it's okay. We can talk about
in a second here.
The sun and the moon."
I'm going to do that for a minute though, because I need to crack a window. It's getting hot in here. So give me a second. Excuse the noise.
The moon. The moon. Let's talk about the moon.
Here.
The moon is made of cheese.
All right.
And remember that story about the
streaming the convoy, the Harrisburg
cow
convoy?
and the moon and the fork and the spoon.
If my mods can find their actual channels and link them in here the next few days, that'd be amazing.
Sherry Palmer says, "The lions roar. See you later." There you go. You're beginning to be loved by everyone there, Lion Roars. Thanks for popping in the room and
no, I have not got my
show
phone
your
hooked up yet, but 007 said
phone
he
call
can help
coming
with
in.
them here
Be
a
right
bit.
back.
So once he gets a nap and stuff, we'll be all right. So hopefully it'll be done later today. It looks like murdered someone and is hiding a knife behind it. It actually sings. Hold on a second. How do I get there? It goes. Named the pig yet? No, I haven't. Where'd you go? What? Where'd you go?
Well, I was helping organize the trailer.
Oh, so you went up in the trailer?
Yeah, I was inside of it. And I found out that they have food over there.
Where? Where'd you get that stuff?
I know, my stomach was starving. I was like, oh my god, I'm dying.
Yeah, because we didn't have breakfast.
Yeah, come on over.
Alright, hold on a second, y'all. I'm going to let you in the truck a minute. Apparently Freedom Ford found some food, so I'm going to be right back.
can't find the frustrating part about everything right now.
Well, I'm letting you stream it there, so.
Microphone hook up. We got the horn. Uh-oh. Oh, no air. Drain the tank. Because it's pulling from my secondary tank. And my secondary tank is 0. They know where the water is. They set up a tent, and they're in the process of setting the tent up for serving, I think. It's going to be a serving tent. It's like 20 feet long. That's my low air line. And Abby is used to that. No, it's not the horn. It's my truck building air for the horn. So I'm going to turn the camera around because you can watch the fire truck is stuck. So they came and borrowed my, they're going to use 2 trucks, 2 4x4s to pull it out. This ought to be interesting. Got you on the camera. It's about to get interesting. Here they go. Both 4-wheel drives are spinning tires and no one's getting anywhere. Well, maybe a little bit. No, I have not gotten the AC charge. I've been doing the electronics. I see movement. I see movement.
We're gonna get gas if we go with you.
There it is.
Hear me?
They got the fire engine out of the mud pit. You know, I haven't seen the mayor since night before last. I don't know where Lisa went. Fire truck is now unstuck. How about that?
Looking good. Okay, we're back in here again. Get back to where we left off. Eagle Whisperer. Hello, hello, hello. Nice to see you in there. Sherry Palmer says, please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Absolutely. Let's see where we're sitting here right now. Go to my actual...
That secondary tank is losing air.
YouTube account. Let me switch back to Tommy Temper from my multiple accounts. Let's see, how many YouTube accounts have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have actually 9 YouTube channels. Okay, let's get back in the right channel here now. Switch. Account. There we are, Tommy Temper. Okay, we're back in here now, and let's get back to the chat. H. Shalom ticks me off when they say they're starving, and most they make me feel skinny. Jane Price, the richest man in the world, can stuff it.
I don't know why.
The moon is not for sale.
Holding air pressure a lot faster than
Eagle Whisperer, howdy everyone. Hello, 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 hello. Again, to you. Nice to see you in the room.
If that
interesting wall cloud developing. I see this, everybody's getting hungry. I'm not the only one. Yeah, I had a nice sandwich. It was a toasted ham, tomato, and cheese sandwich. And it tasted pretty good. Very good. Y'all got military flying? House been rocking with them flying here. Koi, hi Shalom. I'm a bit north for that. I can imagine them ripping through the air. Michael, Tommy, do you think they emptied the fire truck, or is it full of water? Oh, well, they were stuck. The fire truck was stuck. So yeah, if it was stuck and it had water in it, they might have emptied the water to make it lighter. Good question though. On the other hand, I don't know where they're getting the water from to put in there. Baba Yaga, think Ottawa. Jane, the richest man in the world, needs to clean up his space garbage right now. He made the mess. He needs to clean it up. Kauai, maybe tonight, more in Sacramento. Who knows? cloud will tell. The cloud tells all. The seeing eye cloud. Be watching that wall cloud. Yeah, it looks spooky. Or is it the nice weather coming in, the bad weather moving out, and the nice weather moving in? Hey, we'll find out.
It's like 20 feet long. It's like, wow. Yeah, I am. And what do I want to do next? I know I gotta organize, clean my seat off, put stuff away. That just looks like that would kill me. Marcus would not be able to. I'm blowing air. I gotta get out and see where the air is going because it's not moving. Come on. Stay. He got up there to get the chain. My glad hands fell down to the air dump. Now it's building.
I think they have nice weather moving in
Dumping air
to the California. The shot that you're looking at on the bottom there, that's actually, I think, bad weather on top of them, but there's nicer weather moving in. Because I'm looking at the satellite, and I could show you by doing this, so that you can see what I'm seeing. Wouldn't that be neat? Would you like to see what I'm looking at? So that when I'm describing something that you can actually see what I'm describing. That would be unique, wouldn't it? Okay, well anyways. Here's Mapzola. Oh, what? Whoa. Where's my screenshot? Okay, let me add one more input here to my setup here. Let's see if this is the right one. Oh yeah, this is the right one. Okay. Okay, this might be hard to see, but we'll bring it in here. And okay, let me zoom in here a bit because I do have some abilities to do crap here.
W900 coming back.
And one of those things is to zoom in on stuff, so I'll just zoom in here. Okay, that's a nice zoom in. Now we'll check this out. This is where I live, right here. This is Alberta. Here's the Alberta thing here, right? Here's the mountains. Hey, that looks like crappy weather, and it's moving this way. So that crappy weather right here is actually moving right towards me, and I'm right here where the plus sign is. Okay. But anyways, back to the map that I'm moving. California is down here, right? There's your California. Okay, down in this area here. If I can get my map, my thingy in there. Right in there. So, the weather typically moves from the west to the east in this direction. So if there is some bad weather over California, that would be in this area here. And this is getting better, right? I think we could agree on that. So with that, we will reset and go back to the rest of what's happening.
Just come down and beat us up on the top. I don't know if it don't make it to the damn store, that's the problem. Come see me, I got 5 gallons in the back of my truck. Where's the store you going to out there on the right?
Christy Sassy 68. You're looking good today. Thanks a lot. Christy says, I don't know where I've been, but I sure am glad I stumbled upon your channel, onto your channel. Sends us a big heart, and thank you very much there, Christy. Kind words. Kind words for everyone today. No clouds where you are? Yeah, it's slightly overcast. Oh, a little bit of cloud and sun here, both. But it didn't look good where I was. I think that bad weather is coming my way, so I should actually check my weather again after seeing that. That worries me now.
Hey, X-Ray, turn your mic gain down slightly.
Let me see here. Yeah, it's weird though. Shows like sunny, 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 and getting warmer. So
yeah, a little bit
maybe
more.
It'll bypass us. But that was a little bit below, so it might whisk by me here and hit Calgary and places south.
Oh, that's a lot better. Thank you. Thank you.
There, he's adjusting. X-Ray is adjusting his radio there. You're talking on the two-way. Deborah says, I'm curious what Alex Glasgow is doing with all those baby dolls he bought yesterday. Oh man, I forgot about that. I had absolutely forgotten about that. Why did you have to remind us, Deborah, about the baby dolls? The baby dolls. But what about the blood? No, we'll just have to. We'll have to bypass the blood part of the display. Oh my God! Did you have to remind me? Yeah, the doll effort. One small step for man. One giant leap for mankind. Oh, well, he's sending Morse code now. Hang on. Da-da, did it? I'll decode Morse code. Hang on, if he sends it again. I missed what he sent the first time. C Q. That was supposed to be da-da-did-da. He sent it wrong. CQ he was supposed to send. C Q. That time he did it right. K M6 D. Sending his ham radio call sign is what he was sending with his horn there. And that's CQ. When you're sending the CQ, that means it's like a call, like a general call, which means like anybody out there, come back. That's the ham radio lingo. CQ.
That's why I got to put
anybody there, come on back. Anybody there, come on back.
So that I can sit there and I can tap out Morse code with this.
I know, and I'm interpreting it. So send some more. Just for the fun of it. Here's one. Did-it-dot-it. Oops, that was F-U-C, but I didn't complete the sentence, or the word. Here, I'll send CQ. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's see if I can go faster. I gotta get my tongue going quicker.
Abby is asleep on the floor.
Da da da
right
da
here.
da 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 da
Got the
da
truck
da da
runs fixed, but I gotta go and get it charged. So I've got to fix this and clean up the, just put stuff away, clean it up. Listen up,
I like Jane Price. Attention, we have found life on the moon. Nebraska hillbilly. It's sick, right? It's sick. The whole world is sick. We're sick and tired of the sickness in the sick world. Bunch of sickos. Don't be so sickly. Sicken up, straighten up.
Channel 22.
Now you got me on a sick mantra. Boss, the plane! No, that's life on the moon.
Pouring down rain now.
Several told him no. Hope he listens. He disrespected Callie too much already. Yes, Shalom is talking about Alex and the dolls. The dolls. You thought Tommy Temper was creepy. What about Alex's doll episode?
So he keeps tooting out
Yeah.
S7.
Yeah, I think those dolls, that whole doll thing is really, really creepy. Alex, are you okay, Alex? Come on. Come on. You're actually giving us dummies a bad reputation with that doll deal, okay? So quit it, don't do it already.
And it is time for an
Okay, you get back in your suitcase there, Tommy. That's Tommy Temper there, by the way. He's the real Tommy there, right? I'm just a sit-in for his show while he's, in the suitcase.
No, there's no trucks going on these cars.
But yeah, that's what Tommy has to say about the dolls there, Like Hank says, that's right, Tommy. Pretty much. Like it was kind of interesting that it went as far as it went and that they were actually making the signs there yesterday, so yeah. Interesting to see what will become of that whole episode. Je ne sais pas. Oh, look, and we've gone into first responders making some nice envelope-y type things. That's cool. Well, let's see, we can probably do better than that. Hang on a second. First responder, what happened to you? You've gone like Trudeau, a little feminine. Hang on. Stand by. Okay, we're doing a replay of first responders there, but in the meantime, let's
guys should probably know that we have
we're gonna double check the Freedom Ford.
highway patrol that's been sitting out there on the street there for a while, probably waiting to give somebody a heads up.
Bring in Freedom here. Let me just double check some of these feeds here because I know we're running on empty.
What's the temperature? I mean, it's chilly. I don't know, maybe 50 something.
Salty crackers on there, Viva Fry.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
It's not bad. And it's
Sasnak was doing his live thing there.
You need that hungry snake to get your bowls under control. Oh yeah, we can send you a hungry snake.
Let's check in with Alex because he deserves a look
Mike's
in there today. See what he's up to. Mud Pig's conscience. That's funny.
Okay, this is definitely what happens when it rains on the field. At 52 degrees, yeah, that sounds about right. My mission today is, if the rain holds up, to get the airborne on and probably get the coax.
Yeah, let me see if we can get.
We gotta have put the engine
Alex
on it.
up here.
Right now, getting the Grey Wolf's truck up and together has been more important than fixing the tow
Squad in there.
But I think we're done with his truck.
Oh, we got WYSIWYG up there too. Okay, so we'll pull him up
People
here.
in my chat earlier were calling for lot
coming
lizard
in.
wrestling. I was like, oh boy.
Some recreational reptile wrestling.
You know it.
Coax is the cable that goes from the CB to the CB antenna, and mine is bad. It has a shortness somewhere, so sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
Got to replace the coax.
You know, working on it.
You have a bad wire. WYSIWYG is away from the compound there, doing his thing somewhere else there. Let's listen to WYSIWYG maybe.
Obviously, things are going. I got to check the weather, but I just wanted to give you all a quick update. Let you know that I was here hanging out, doing some maintenance and some stuff, and I'll be around. We were going to head out to the track after 2 o'clock to see what's going on. But if the weather's not doing much better, we may just stay here another night. It's a pretty comfy hotel, so we'll see. But for now, I just wanted to give you a quick update and say hey. And you know, we'll be here hanging out for a little while. But we'll see you guys later. Anyway, I'm out for now. See you guys.
That's a quick video.
Rain.
If I ever saw one. Well, we'll bomb him back in here again.
Bay Area, apparently, right?
And pull Gray over.
Hi, Wheels, you got it on?
Yeah, I don't think I ever met you before.
Yeah, I'm the one that was driving Big D's truck when we parked at the Loves down there.
Okay.
Alright, I'm on the way. Yep, just come out the street, make it right. I'll ask catch up.
Yeah, because they keep asking who we're
Yeah,
riding.
I think Shalom's talking about
a couple stop signs.
My name's Ben, but they call me Moose.
episodes there last
Alright,
night.
so yeah, we're riding with Ben or Moose
But
on
we'll
the
see what's
radio.
happening today. Maybe things will have cleared up today.
Okay.
So let me just hang on
Yeah, I'm
there.
glad y'all went this way. They got DOT sitting down there at the corner of Jackson and Excelsior here.
Oh yeah, I grabbed a battery pack. I grabbed a big fat battery pack. Yep, we got a moose and a pig in a truck, that's right. It's a moose and pig convoy. Hell of a combination, y'all.
X-ray your ears on.
Supposed to be a moose, a squirrel, not a moose and a pig. Oh, I know what you guys are saying. What is that, Rocky and Bullwinkle, right? The moose and the squirrel. Oh, it's my camera. I'm just hand holding y'all.
Well, you can always try your markers that you have on that. Yeah, those right there.
Okay. Okay, we'll get to see what's happening here now. Here's Alex Velasco.
I might test it on a spare piece of tape.
We'll see what he's into and what the actual final product looks like, and see whether or not there will be a baby doll on the poster.
Or did it bubble up? Did it ball up so you couldn't read it? No, hang on, let it dry. I blew on it first.
They're busy working on something.
No, don't do it. That's about as long as I waited. I wanted a
So
little
all
longer.
we can do is kind of tap in and watch what happens.
I try. Really get on there. Oh, I guess what? Yeah, it's still smearing.
So Shalom says the village idiot from Ohio is not a trucker or with a convoy. So I assume you're talking about Alex and his
Yeah, I guess.
baby poster idea.
You're supposed to be able to ride up glass.
And Alex was kind of running around with his megaphone. You know, some people said, well, he might have been bugging people a little much as opposed to getting the word out. But I think in his own way, he's trying. He's trying. Getting some chatter on Zello. Yeah. Yeah, we're listening to Zello.
Open up a sign company. This isn't really good.
Zello's pretty good. I talked to
But it's gonna be fine, dude. It really is.
Fry on Zello last night for a little bit. So yeah, Zello is kind of useful.
You could always go right. Kill the.
I wonder if there's anyone on our.
Oh, I've got painters tape that I use around the edge so it won't stick in. I'm trying to get
Wonder if Tie Guy's on there. Oh, Fitzcrafter is on here.
Once you got it. That's pretty good right there. Pretty close. So you get it where you want it. Let me know. This side. And, oh, and it's post-it note tape. I know, but it'll peel right off the paper. But it'll hold it. Still have to press it down. You want to make puppies? James copies too. That's yours. Are you done with all these punch outs? Yeah. Okie dokie.
Defend the assault of sin with peace. Mudpig seems like such a kind and gentle soul, says Deborah. Juggler says, holy, if the gene pool on display here were any shallower, it'd be dry. Ha ha ha. Talk about you Neanderthals. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Shalom, yeah, streamers aren't part of this convoy. Only Wizzy is considered with, and he even says he's not. Well, he's not. He's a videographer, right? So he's not really with the convoy. But yeah, but there are videographers that are with the convoy. You know, like there's people that are in the big rigs, for example. Nebraska Hellbilly. I trucked from Nebraska hauling meat out there for 25 years, and every other place you delivered to, and got a reload from. Disrespected us big time. Yeah, that's not good.
A little smaller. I wanted to fit 2 words.
Shalom. Yeah, you know, that's true. To some degree, Convoy has exposed many people. True. Some for good, some for bad. You know, but it depends where your attitude comes from to begin with. You know, are you walking in and saying, carte blanche, well, everyone is just, you know, a con artist right from the get-go. And you're walking in with that thought in your mind, well, you know, you're going to find some people that are maybe taking advantage of the situation. There's no doubt about that. But I don't think that the whole thing is some kind of a con operation. I think the people have a definite want for freedom. They've been locked up for 2 years, and they want to be, you know, let free. They don't want to have mandates. So, you know, the whole thing is about mandates and getting rid of the mandates. And yeah, it's a convoy. It's evolved into what it is, and you've got different people that have become characters in the show. So there you go. That's correct, yeah. As an individual, you can do whatever you want, but don't represent the, like, don't put on the sign, you know, the name of the convoy, for example, along with whatever else you're putting on there. But yeah, you cannot stop somebody from doing whatever they want, carrying whatever kind of a sign they want. Nebraska says my brother was killed in his truck on his way there this year. On his way there. Wow. That's sad. Okay, everyone, thanks a lot for checking in. You're watching the
Pizza dough done.
Temper
Getting
Show.
ready to rise it.
If I can talk straight. Bad weather. And Monica loves Nebraska. See what we're doing as far as
Rise
people
up, my
people
friend.
in the
Rise,
room.
Mr. Pizza Dough,
People
for 10
and
minutes.
places. Ooh, peak concurrence 93
Rise and rest.
today. Wow, where'd they come up with that from? Peak concurrence.
Rise and shine like a diamond on a moonlit lake.
Hang on, where's my screen? There we go. We're back. Seeing the channel, making sure that we're still online. Looks like we've been online for 3 hours and 28 minutes. And we got a music strike this morning when I sang a song, or tried to. So, apparently, you can make up a song and sing it and get a strike because it sounds like something else. Give peace a chance.
Scissor Lady wants to know where they're going on the Convoy.
Yoko Ono style.
I can't remember the lady's house, but she's...
Yeah.
I don't know anything about it.
I'm not quitting my day job. Your old mom took that one hard.
Chamber of Commerce somewhere or something.
Says Nebraska. Jane Price, I love Canada. Well, you live in Canada. Where's the best place in the world? Well, it's right where you're standing. Eight, 1983 says, I do think the level of hypocrisy is funny. Calling a group of people subhuman primates, real tolerant.
Tina, I kind of half needed it. I've never had a problem with it, and I like how it comes out. But no, I didn't need it on the counter and make a big mess.
Eloquently.
But I know that's the proper way. I needed enough to relax and rise, and I'm happy with it. So
Michael says, good show today. We're trying to whoop it up a bit. Whoop up the spirits. Whoop up. Whatever that means. Get a grip, Minnie and the Convoy are entertaining. That's true. That's true. Yeah, watching what's happening. Well, like Alex Glasgow, he is entertaining. You know, and then you get X-Ray, he's entertaining.
Yeah, Tina.
You know, and just
all the other. I think I make a pretty good pizza.
They're now characters. I call them characters because
pepperoni on it.
They're not just a channel or a guy, but
mozzarella,
they've sort of become their own
Parmesan Romano mixed cheese.
Their own character, their own little life.
And I got some good spaghetti sauce.
It's like
That's what I use for my pizza sauce. And I'm putting mushrooms and olives.
A comedian starting from nowhere and then developing into his own form that you can recognize and appreciate. Nebraska says, as many miles as I drove, my favorite place was in front of my house when I got home. Set the brake. That would be the Agagwis, little 4-foot hominids which walked upright like man does. Remember Lucy, the 4-foot hominid? Yes, fossilized skeleton found in 72. I do. The famous Lucy. Who found Lucy? I thought that person was, if you can come up with that name, I think that's a famous person that found Lucy.
Tabitha, there's really no ignorant questions. There's only ignorant answers sometimes. And I'll tell you what I know, which may be half ignorant.
But I don't know.
Yes, it's not just for ill babies and stuff like that. It's for really any baby.
Jane Price, my father fought in World War II for Canada.
If they're not totally evil that put this bill up, maybe their heart is in for, like, maybe even like drug babies that come out and they're going to have lifelong problems. I don't know. Maybe that's their thought. I have no clue. But really, it pretty much states that nobody can get in trouble. Nobody can ask you if your baby died or how it died. And really just, it's turn the other head and say it's done with thing.
Nephilian creatures walk among us. Upon us, too.
I have no clue. But really, it pretty much states that nobody can get in trouble. Nobody can ask you if your baby died or how it died. And really just turn the other head and say it's done with things.
Dude, Viva Frey. Now with salty crackers. Viva Frey. Fry now. Frey, I think, is still up. Yep. Yeah, let's see. He's talking about the Ukraine.
No problem, Tabitha. I'll answer it, but
Viva Frey?
it's not Alex's opinion, it's mine. And it's not anybody's opinion but mine. And so that's all I got. And I usually don't sound this way, but I was yelling pretty good yesterday.
The coroner doesn't even have to write a report on the baby's death.
Right. They don't have to describe, like the coroner has to say it died of natural causes or suffocation or whatever. It's just
there's gonna be no criminal or civil prosecution for any baby's death up to a certain amount of days, and that's just the facts, and it's just wrong.
And another part of this mass psychological operation that's going on, and even to a certain extent, I was they hit us so quickly, so immediately, with everybody on the same page of this Ukraine situation with the flags and everything. I was sitting there going, are people going to be pissed off? Are people in my community going to be pissed off that I'm talking about Ukraine in this fashion? And there's, again, I just was talking about how you got to respect the audience.
This is the Viva Frey show.
Be lied to. And so I was like, the biolabs, the money laundering, all this. I got to talk about it. And those are some of the biggest videos that ended up being on BitChute. And so I don't think anybody's buying this. I think this is just a continuation of what they've done with Black Lives Matter, with the LGBTQ movement. I think this is nothing new. I think they did this in the Iraq situation where you get a few people going out there, you utilize your propaganda arm of Hollywood and the television networks, and you just blast people ad nauseum and try to force manufacture an outcome. And again, it's nothing new. I can't remember if it was the first Iraq war or the second Iraq war, but I think that's where you get one of the world's largest protests against. And I didn't know about that until 20 years after the thing happened. And so nobody wants to be in Ukraine. These idiots on Twitter, there's probably about 2 of them, and then it's just bots the rest of the way down. Bots and turtles all the way down.
I've noticed it on Twitter.
Okay. Now, anyways, you can see what Viva Frey is up to.
Where do you get your material? What is your source material?
I can get into listening to him,
where do you go to stay attuned with everything, or what the typical day like for Salty Cracker?
Try to dry it out a little bit. Hopefully no rain rolls in the middle of the day. That's
Little Freedom Ford.
That's the hope, at least.
Checking out the area. Looks like Trucker G has
blackbirds
gone south.
Lots of those birds are here in Arizona. California. Blackbirds with little red spots. Sounds like somebody's spinning the tires.
Yeah, well, maybe I'm thinking something about leaky. Maybe I'm just thinking about digging in Africa. Who knows?
Better get out the way. So, nope, looks like Mike's just still moving. Soupy mess. Soupy mess.
Oh, I see. Let me see.
She didn't have to do anything, and then
let's bring that up here.
They just outright. How do I do this? Because we're on YouTube. I don't want to get you guys in trouble. They totally
Yeah, they fortify. I've never seen such fortification since Wheaties, boys. They went out there and they fortified this election so hard. I'm sitting there going, "Oh, that's why they didn't bring her in, because they did this out in the open. This is a dangerous move that they just did. This is a pure gamble, and no sane person is going to sign up for this job."
You know, they detailed it in the Time magazine. I mean, it's what they did. They've got big tech, politicians, media, all controlling what people thought. They had the litigation machine on full throttle 6 to 8 months before, all in plain sight. But no, I do remember that. That was the running theory. They were going to substitute Hillary for Biden at the last minute, and people were going to be outraged, but like they did, hold their nose and vote for her.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Now, there's still people that still think that. I mean, if suddenly they remove Uncle Joe and put Kamala in, and then Hillary is the substitute vice president, then I would give Kamala 6 months. Before she's on a special, she'll be on a Ron Brown special. We need you to take a trip to a war zone, see how that works out for you.
Yeah, I don't know what's coming, but something has to be coming. I don't know if they're going to bring in Michelle Obama. I don't know if they're bringing in Hillary Clinton. I'm just sitting there going, what is the game plan? Because the midterms look like a political bloodbath.
So
absolutely.
You're still living in California, right?
Yeah.
So let me ask you this. Have you lost friends and family from what you've been doing since you become vocal? Have you made more friends than you've lost, or just a net loss of intolerant? I say people who cannot tolerate what you're professing. I
got a little, I got this. I'm a weird person, so I don't really hang out with other humans outside of the house anyway. But every single job acquaintance that I had, I don't talk to anybody anymore. And it's not, they don't know they don't know that I do this. Nobody's ever said. Only one person, two people in my family have found the channel kind of on accident back when it was recommended if you watched like Crowder or something. And one of them yelled at me, and one of them loved it. Dude's one of the biggest fans.
Who's got I mean, I can imagine. Now, do you plan on staying in California, or have you thought about making an escape the way others have?
Florida looking real good right now. If Florida does constitutional carry and I could walk around with a 45 on my head, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
My only concern, here's my big concern, because Florida looks great, Texas looks great. I don't want to go into the middle of nowhere in Montana. Sorry, Montana peds. I don't want to upset you, but I mean, Montana looks like an absolute nightmare. The problem is everybody who's fleeing California is going to those places. Like, they're going to Texas, they're going to Florida, and I don't want to make a move only to have to move again in like 5 years. I need you guys over there to start putting meth gators at the border to stop these people from traveling into your beautiful red states.
That's the funny thing is I was just down in Florida for a few days and talking to people who moved from New York to Florida, complaining about Trump. And like, it's the amazing thing. They've moved from what they've seen, political devastation of blue states, blue cities. They go to a red state, arguably maybe not so much red cities, but they go there, complain about the administration, presumably, or the politics that they just, that they fled to from what has been destroyed by the party that, they're complaining about. The concern is always, the Californians go to Texas and they're going to turn Texas red. Is it red or blue? Which I get. No, they're going to turn it blue within a matter of years, and basically go from one place, colonize, destroy, and go to another, colonize, and politically destroy. Robert, do you see that happening to Florida anytime soon?
No. Florida has moved radically toward the right. And two things. One, it's the Venezuelan and Cuban vote moving back in that direction. For a while, the Cuban younger vote was trending a little bit Democratic. That pulled back massively between 2016 and 20. When you have guys like Pitbull saying this COVID stuff is crazy, loco, we recognize what this looks like. The Cuban government's still taking credit for like China. It's why they're shutting down Shanghai. They're still taking their zero COVID policy magically worked. I mean, they're still trying to convince people of this insanity. That's why people are up on their high towers screaming bloody murder every night in Shanghai. That's what a good time is. Go out on your balcony and scream. It's a mindset. it's a mentality, but the Cubans were one of the first groups to spot it right away. I mean, outside of your frontline populist constituencies, people like Alex, people like Salty, the others were groups like Cubans and Venezuelans. They understood, okay, this is just a pretext for a power grab, and this doesn't end well. I remember what happened to Grandpa. So the show trial and everything. So that I think because of that shift, as much as anything, I mean, Miami was only in the single digits for Biden. I mean that's with all the fortified votes they had coming in down there. So I mean that was probably a 3-4 point win by more naturally, shall we say. And so I think you see with DeSantis has cojones. He's the only Republican governor with cojones, sadly. But I mean, like going up against Disney has been living off of what people don't understand about what Disney did. Disney had it got to regulate its own community. And it went beyond just like tax benefits and special privileges. They got to police their own community. And why does that matter? You can go back and find Peter Schweitzer talking on C-SPAN in the late 1990s about Disney's pedo problem. I mean, Disney's had this problem for a while, but their special community where they got to police themselves magically kind of look like the FBI with the Democratic Party. They can't find a crime even when it's staring them in the face. And so when DeSantis takes away that special privilege protection for Disney, he's doing a lot more than just taking away some tax benefits. He's doing a lot more than taking away some zoning benefits. He's exposing everybody at Disney to all of their ability to suppress the criminality in their organization, particularly related towards children, is now gone. And I mean, and that's thanks to DeSantis. DeSantis is the only one that understands you have to fight back in this arena. You cannot continue to just cede ground politically or tactically. That's what Trump recognized. I mean, that was one of the fascinating things. So, like when I started getting into this bet on the election, I didn't know about the whole what's now Patriots.win, which was the Donald, which before that was the Donald Reddit and the rest. I started discovering all these kids, and I was like, well, where did this whole place? Where do they come from? And then I got into Gamergate and all this other stuff, and I was like, I mean, the for the woke crowd to try to go after gamers was probably one of the dumbest decisions in the history of the cultural left. I mean, right up there with trying to, deconstruct Star Wars and Star Trek and Marvel and all the rest, which is enraged and antagonized people who before were apolitical. But can you describe for people like that these communities are communities where you really get to hear a big part of the populist base, and it's your Kevin McCarthy's of the world don't know they exist. Your Ted Cruz's that didn't know it existed in 2016. Your Mitt Romneys still don't know it exists. They are so out of touch with the base that is reflected in the collective opinion of many of these communities. That's where you see it. And how did you sort of discover and uncover that community?
Well, because I'm a part of that community. I was yelling about Gamergate. I was yelling about these attacks on culture that at a face value and at an economic value don't make any sense. These are clearly derived for political purposes, and they're trying to. You don't have these issues that the left are banging on about. You don't have a quantifiable amount of racism and sexism and misogyny. You don't have homophobia, that type of stuff that they can actually show you. So they go out there and they purposely switch the Little Mermaid to black, or they purposely switch beloved characters. They race swap them, and then they agitate a group of people. And then they take sometimes it's not even agitation. It's just going, we see what you idiots are doing. And they go, here's the racist that we're pointing out. Here's the racist. And I'm sitting there going, you're calling me a racist. I'm married to a Mexican chick. I'm the world's worst racist if I'm a racist. And these aspects that they were hitting, I'm a part of those communities. Back when, you had these forums for Quake or these video games, and, I grew up in those, and then you could see the schism, by the way, because you could see a bunch of people in those environments. They got to break left, and they got to sit there and they go, oh well, I'm going to go with these people over here, or I'm going to get yelled at. And then you got a bunch of other people out there who just don't care anymore. And the more they bang on with this, their side ain't gaining any more people. It's the other side who are recognizing, because they're this attack on the culture that they're doing you're making yourselves be hypocrites in a record amount of time. You used to be able to gaslight people, and the gaslight would last for a generation. Well, a generation's long enough for you to keep doing this stupid stuff, but when you keep doing this in 3-month intervals, you start red pilling people real fast, and that's kind of what I've been seeing, at least.
Salty, I always do like a background check of people, and I was looking for controversy involving you. And other than the edginess of your content, you haven't had any real hit pieces. Has the media gone after you for anything you've said, anything you've done, and anything you haven't said or anything you haven't done? Because I couldn't find
not that I know of. I don't think anybody. This show's stupid. This show's crazy. If you hear the things that I'm saying, and there's toys in the background, and I got a mullet and acne on my forehead, and the lighting's horrible, and I got a PVC microphone stand, I think I'm taking advantage of the fact that this is how this leftist elitist they operate. They sit there. They look for things that don't really mean anything, and I feel like we're some sort of MAGA submarine over here. We deep below the waters. They don't even understand that we're out there. And so, I don't know. No, there might be hit pieces. I have no idea. But thank you for looking and telling me that there's none, because now I assume no.
I did a mild due diligence. I just wanted to see if you had a PewDiePie N-word moment or anything like that. But other than the edginess, you seem pretty clean. What is your status now on YouTube? Because I remember once upon a time you were having big problems with the YouTube censors, strikes, suspensions. Have you pulled the YouTube plug, or are you still using that but focusing elsewhere?
Oh no, I always assumed YouTube wasn't going to work, and so we only use YouTube over here to get people to Rumble, get people to Odyssey, get people off that platform. And so we do the show for an hour or so on YouTube, and then turn YouTube off and try to get people to these other platforms. YouTube goes in and out, and every now and then I'll just delete all the videos, because you can see that some sort of review goes on. Mm-hmm. And what they do is they'll hit you with stuff that you said 2 years ago that doesn't even make any sense. And so we don't put the streams. We don't leave the streams up. They gave me they gave me something like 4 or 5 strikes in one day, but because they gave me they hit me with one live stream and then hit me with a bunch of other live streams. And they said, well, because we already hit you with one, these are technically strikes. It was weird because they used to just wipe you out. That's what they did to Stefan Molyneux. They gave him like 5 strikes in one day, knocked him out. They gave me 4 or 5 strikes in one day, took down one video, gave me 2 strikes. They said, okay, this is how. So I just took all the streams down, and every now and then I'll get a strike, and then they'll kick me off for 7 days. It'll be under review for 2 months. It's like this, then I win the appeal, but they've already given you the 7-day strike. And
what is the and what's the basis? Is it typically medical misinformation, election issues, or just vague community guidelines?
It's crazy stuff. Like I threatened to kill somebody. Somehow I have never gotten a medical misinformation when I say crazy stuff about this vaccine and the masks and stuff like that. I think the other thing is, I have a speech impediment apparently, and I am able to dip, dodge, and dive this algorithm. It has no idea what the hell I'm saying. And so if you just pluralize everything like one of these left-wing lunatics out there, if you talk like a left idiot, this algorithm doesn't know what you're saying, and it doesn't understand sarcasm at all either. If they can figure out how to AI sarcasm, then I'm in some real trouble. But no, it's always like I threatened to blow up Germany or something. It's crazy.
Now, how has Rumble and some of the other platforms worked out for you?
Odyssey was the first kind of other platform to reach out. They were real generous. They would give me like a library coin amplifier. I really screwed up library coin, guys. I was making extra content for them, hitting that library coin multiplier when library coin was like 30 cents a coin, and now it's worth like, I don't know, 0.3 of a penny. So that didn't work out in the long run, but it was awesome to build up these auxiliary platforms. We were doing great on DLive, and then DLive went crazy after January 6th, and we have a real good relationship with Odyssey, and we've just met the Rumble people. The Rumble people have been. I was concerned about Rumble because Rumble looks like it's going to be the next big one, and they got to play the game to a certain extent. And then the guy reached out to my wife, and we didn't even think it was real. We were like, "No, whatever, bro. Like, you're not the CEO of Rumble. That doesn't make any sense." And then, sure enough, she contacted Rumble itself, and they got into contact. And he was just like, "Hey, if you need anything, reach out to me." I'm like, "Holy balls!" Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Pavlovsky's the real deal. So the actually, we may have talked about you a couple months ago.
Thank you, by the way.
Absolutely. I mean, and it's because, to his credit, because the easiest thing to do would be to back down. Easiest thing to do would be to do what DuckDuckGo has done, which has just become the mini-me of Google in their search engines. Now they're going to overtly suppress alternative media sites. But I mean, you look at what this war was both COVID and, well, I'd say three things: the election fortification, COVID, and the war were three places where you were going to see whether Rumble was worth their word or not.
Mm-hmm.
And they didn't take down anything related to election fortification, even if other language was used, even if other F words might have been used. Like fraud, and like, well, maybe the one my mama says I can't use. And then the same with COVID. They didn't take down anything related to COVID, and they haven't taken down anything. I mean, they left RT up, and Senator Scott, that establishment hack from Florida, actually went after Rumble specifically because they had moved to Florida. Going back to one of your earlier questions, what happens with Florida politically? And they said Rumble needs to take down RT right now. And Pavlovsky said, "Nope, sorry, not happening. We're not going to discriminate based on content. We're not going to have like people stalking people and harassing people online. We'll have some rules to stop that kind of thing, but we're not going to engage in subject matter censorship just because the topic's unpopular with certain constituencies." And so that's credit. I think people will see Rumble will continue to match their word because of Pavlovsky's personal commitment, but also, I mean, to his credit, I had said that if Rumble was serious, they needed to go public. And when they go public, say, we're committed to a free speech platform in terms of not discriminating and being politically neutral. In other words, I understand that if you're not going to allow people to like overtly, you're not going to allow either Antifa or the Klan to openly organize on the site. Okay, I get that. But, no political-based discrimination in these controversial topics. Well, they committed to that explicitly when in terms of raising money on the market. What that means is if they ever violate that, they have a mass class action that they face. If they ever start discriminating against the Alex Joneses, the Salty Crackers, the others, then they're going to be DOA because it's the only thing that gives them a market edge, and they'll face a massive class action. So I think people will see that Rumble's the real deal. But I understand why everybody was concerned because we've seen one after the other capitulate as they go along this path. Now, how you have your own site set up where people can go. You're also on Locals. I think it's saltycracker.locals.com. Got a nice community on there. I'm a member. Exactly. Go and check it out. Where else have you found other platforms that have been useful, and how do you sort of stay one step ahead of the censors and the algorithmic manipulators?
Again, to anybody who is thinking of doing this for a living, understand that you have to work every angle. We knew right off the bat, build up BitChute, build up Odyssey, build up. We started Locals. After I talked to the guy from Pavlovsky from Rumble, he was like, come on, just go over there. It's awesome. We take less money over on Locals. I'm like, okay, cool. Build that up. You have to build up all these other platforms because you will be hit. And then eventually. Rumble integrates really well into my own personal website, but we're prepared to just run everything through the website. Much like you have these canary in the coal mine. Like InfoWars is a spectacular canary in the coal mine. If you want to get into this game, you should prepare to have to make your own website. I want to ask you guys something real fast. So Alex Jones, with the Sandy Hook situation, being sued, he's filing. Sounds like he's filing for bankruptcy, Chapter 11. He's doing that to protect himself against these lawsuits, right?
Well, what happened is I can talk about it to a degree because I represented Alex and InfoWars during different stages of these cases. What happened is the plaintiffs deliberately sued a bunch of entities that they knew at least at certain points that had no assets. So they sue Alex, they sue Owen, they sue Free Speech Systems, which is the main InfoWars company, and then they sue every company that has the name InfoWars on it, right?
Well, they sued IW.
Yeah, they've sued Owen. They've sued Owen. These courts have issued default judgments against Owen for something they claim Alex didn't do. And by the way, what does this tell you? He gets a default judgment on the grounds that he didn't share financial information. And yet all this financial information is in all these plaintiff suits. So, I mean, these courts just lied. They just fabricated the law, fabricated the facts to railroad Alex Jones because they don't want
Check out our other
what's happening in
panel.
Austin courts is a disgrace. What's happening?
You're like a legal expert, right? I mean,
no, I'm not.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So what this is this is the channel 3
what do you
or
think of our cabinet
C4S.
firing itself?
I have no idea what that stands
they're
for.
Fired, they're still in power, and now they're in power
But
again.
they've got a talk show on now, and their freedom
very smart because the laws of voting in the Netherlands
patriot
allow
people.
Don't you think there's like election fraud or?
Well, I think so, but if we can't prove it, it ain't so. That's the point.
That's true. You got to prove it. Okay, let's
He's got
move
all
back
these
over to
affiliate
Fry again.
entities, which, as described in the bankruptcy, don't have any assets. And so the plaintiffs should have dismissed it. But they refused to dismiss him because they want to make his life miserable, because they want to wage lawfare against him. So so they knew from the get-go, because I had told them, if you leave these entities in, at some point, these entities have to file bankruptcy to protect their function. But they refused. They're like, they wanted him to have to file bankruptcy for those entities. He himself has not filed personal bankruptcy.
Okay, let's go around our board here and take a listen to some of our
moments in time.
Streamers here.
Open your eyes. I don't need to shamelessly plug myself.
A little audio from Freedom Ford. Mud Pig Trucking. Sasnak.
As long as I get around, I don't care about them.
Down the road. Bogart. Rerun from the weekend, I think.
Remember, guys, next weekend is a worldwide rally. Next weekend, invite your friends, your family, your pets.
First responders
of the California courts.
Yeah. Yeah. For people on my end, they can't hear you, but
Grey Wolf. Alex Glasgow getting the posters already. Kill the bill, not the baby. It's looking a little better.
The Orica already had reason to
Freedom
protest. The
Forum?
truckers had already reason to protest.
The farmers.
The farmers already had reason to protest. But when the Yellow Vest came as a people of the Netherlands, nobody was interested. And because the media was spinning it as a bunch of lunatics.
To line their pockets with even more money, because a lot of them got millions and millions and millions from other places. And we're just supposed to, and I'm just tired of being generous about it. I'm sorry, they suffered a horrible tragedy. That doesn't give you the right to violate other people's rights. That doesn't give you the right to be a scam artist and a fraudster and a cheat. To pretend that you were deeply emotionally harmed when you didn't even write a letter of complaint for 6 years. You didn't write a letter of complaint, but you were so bothered by Alex Jones, you couldn't even bother to write an email. Come on.
Robert,
that's my rant.
Well, and they did, from what I understood. Someone just said Barnes is furious. I can't even get that chat anymore. It's gone. Jones offered to the plaintiffs, like it was $150,000 each per plaintiff once upon a time, or not relatively recently.
Well, I don't know what's public and what's not public, but
okay,
you know, from the get, like there's this false story. I mean, the other thing about this that's totally false. People can go back and see what Alex Jones said on the night of Sandy Hook. He didn't say it didn't happen. He said it did happen. He just said, you know what the culprits are? They're not going to blame. They're not going to blame Hollywood culture. They're not going to blame the big pharmacy industries that is drugging up these kids with side effects of SSRIs. They're not going to blame the school system that didn't have adequate security and safety. Instead, they're going to blame the gun because they're going to use this as an excuse to take away people's right of self-defense, which is what the Second Amendment fundamentally is. It protects the most effective means of self-defense, but it's self-defense that it protects. And that's precisely what happened. Barack Obama, Piers Morgan said, I'm going to stand on the graves of these dead kids for my political purpose. How is that a good, moral, righteous act? There's nothing about that that's moral and righteous. And that's what they did. And months into the process, a bunch of other people, including professors of media, professors that are related to people who are school safety experts, professors of philosophy, came to their own conclusion, raising questions about what happened. And here's the reality of what happened. The school system didn't have basic safety mechanisms. I mean, since Columbine, you're supposed to be able to lock the inside of the door to protect kids. They didn't even spend the money for that because the politicians were busy pocketing it for other projects. But they were hiding that. And so people that are using FOIA requests are seeing the politicians are hiding, and they assume they're hiding something worse and more nefarious. It turned out they were just hiding their own corruption that was complicit in the primary reason so many people died that day. But instead of blame those people, which, by the way, the Connecticut courts have rushed in to cover up and hush up and hide and immunize, they blame Alex Jones, who they have 7 words out of 7 million, 7 minutes of words out of 7 million plus minutes of words he'd said over the 7+ years, and that InfoWars had spread. That's what they're talking about, where he raised questions about it years later. That's it. I mean, to blame him for Sandy Hook is absurd. And the fact that so many people are doing it is absurd. And these plaintiffs are not serious plaintiffs. Almost none of them complained one single time in 7 years. They just said, let's sue, let's line our pockets, let's make a political statement. And they think you can't criticize them because they suffered tragedy. Suffering tragedy is not immunity for bad acts. And the reality is Jones is being wrongly accused. He's being railroaded by a corrupt justice system that cannot do its job because his name is Alex Jones.
Yeah, they got to shut him down. This
absolutely. It's lawfare meant. This is a guy who had not been sued in 25 years of business. Donald Trump wins, and he gets sued more than 24 times in 12 months. Not just related to these cases. All of a sudden, they're trolling through every photo he's ever published. They're trolling through every video he's ever done. They're trolling through every statement he's ever made. And ask yourself, who's been more right than anybody over the last 2 years? Who was the only guy predicting that they were going to do something like this with a pandemic as a power grab? Who was the only guy predicting that the deep state activity was up to what we have witnessed it be up to in Russiagate and Spygate and Ukrainegate and in the Hunter Biden laptop related issues? It's this guy. I mean, and they try to take him out because they've had this agenda. They try to take him out because he helped Trump get elected, and they wage lawfare against him. And you had huge corporate law firms representing the original Pepe maker for free to go after Alex Jones. And of course, it turned out
once again it's a little bit of a slow day today.
That we're separate than what it was all
at
about.
The racetrack with the Convoy, so we're bringing you a little bit of Viva Frey. Viva Frey was very big with videoing the Ottawa.
But it was pure legal warfare,
and
they're forcing him to take these defensive postures just to keep his business afloat and to protect its ongoing operational basis. But they're not going to sink Alex Jones. They're not going to defeat Alex Jones. They're not going to crush Alex Jones. The irony in all this, he probably would have retired after 2016. But when you decide to wage war on him, he's not going to go gently into that good night because that's not who he is. He's going to rage and rage against the dying of the light, as he should and as we should.
Well, Salty, that was the answer to the question.
Yeah, that was a Salty-inspired rant.
That's awesome. That's
now, and Salty, if you're anything like me, you're going to digest that. You're going to I have a big question in my head, and I can I can start connecting some of the dots. Not in terms of not in theorizing, just actual, what the events of the day, the events of the lawsuit. I've got a question I'm going to ask Robert privately. Salty, what? Here's another thing. What do you do for inspiration? How do you pick on the stories? I mean, are you you're following Twitter and just you see what people are talking about, or do you get tips from your crowd?
No, well, it's got to. So I'm trying to. I pull all these pieces, pull all these strings in from what people, and trust me, there is not a lack of content going on these days, and so there's a lot of different things that you can hit that are in the vein of what's happening at the moment. So essentially, what I'm doing is I'm trying to pull something that works. As I'm going through the news, as I'm doing all of this, I'm thinking of, the stupid jokes that I can jam into the video, what the thumbnail might be for the video, this type of stuff. So when I find a story where all of that clicks in, that's when I know that I'm going to be making a video on that.
Yeah, that makes sense. And speaking of innumerable topics, how do you vet some of the topics to me? Like these days, so many things look like parody to me. When I see it, I was like, no, that can't be true. That's got it. And then it's like, oh my God, it's true. How do you cross-check all this?
If there's something that's immediately video worthy and making fun of, and I haven't vetted it, I'm just open and honest. I just tell people I have, like the biolabs thing is a perfect example. The thing that got me kicked off of YouTube a few weeks ago. I was like, I don't know. This is what people are talking about. This is interesting. It could be the case. It could not be the case. But the exact opposite of what these prostitutes are doing on these other outlets. I'm just being honest with people. Yeah, I stole that from Gerald Salente. I'm also honest where I steal my stuff.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
So yeah, I'm just. Usually on Patriots.Win, those dudes are really good about putting their sauce right in the comment section. And so if it's too good to be true, it usually turns out to be. But I always go through a comment section first. I always try to find other articles. I'm just I'm not a journalist. Like I'm making fun of the stupid situation that we're in, but I'll still be more honest with you than CNN. I don't have an agenda. That's the thing. I want to get information out, and the information has to be accurate.
Have you noticed the same tendency that I've noticed is that when the story comes out, the harder the pushback from the MSM, in due time, the more likely it turns out to be true in its entirety or true in substance.
Oh, this is my new hobby. I used to be way into baseball, but my new biggest hobby is going out there and trying to be part of making these idiots over at PolitiFact and Snopes fact check stuff. And so when we go out there and we start hammering that Joe Biden pooped himself at the Vatican, number one, that's just fun to do. It's probably true. And then the best part of it is the cream, the icing on this cake is when they have to come out. They go, we give this for Pinocchio because we called him and he said that he didn't poop himself. Jen Psaki told us no. In fact, he pooped a rainbow out and he cleaned its pants. I'm like, no, idiot. Everybody knows he pooped himself. And we just got another one too. Oh, what did they? Oh, the handshaking with the ghost. When Joe Biden's completely
lost. That was his 81 million voters he was shaking hands.
Yeah, it's 81 poltergeists sneaking ballots in. And then they just fact checked. I'm sitting there going, we own you. Congratulations. You might have the big towers. You might have satellites up in low Earth orbit, but you ain't got the energon that we have over here. And we are pounding you idiots in this info war. We make you react to us.
With the pooping, I didn't talk about it because I got from someone who I trust on the inside, and I don't have sources. I got confirmation that it wasn't entirely true or wasn't true. So I would, and even if it is true, look, who hasn't pooped themselves for one reason or another?
I've heard a bunch of people say that. They go, I would listen to like the old Sturge show. I think everybody on the Sturge staff have crapped themselves. I'm sitting there going, I'm 42 years old. I haven't done that since I was like 6 months. My dad toilet trained me before I was a year old. Haven't pooped myself since. And I would tell you if I did. Look at this face.
Well, I'll tell you that the bunny thing, it looked like it. I was going to make a Donnie Darko reference because when he was staring at that bunny, it looked like Jake Gyllenhaal staring at the bunny from Donnie Darko. But Robert,
isn't that insane?
Yes, we live in a world where the Easter Bunny is running the White House.
That's
a guy in an Easter Bunny outfit is taking the. I mean, it's that's why I say it's parody beyond parody. The Onion now is outdated because they can't stay ahead of the curve. Only Babylon Bee can stay one step ahead of this parody world because you have to be.
Did you see the video where the bunny, one of those, it's multiple bunnies, and one bunny grabs him and he looks like he shorts himself during that. He goes, "Oh, it's Easter bunny." His earpiece is ringing off.
It's disturbing humor. I mean, like towards the end of Reagan, there was a little bit of concern that Reagan was starting to lose it a little bit. Nothing like this. He never lost it in front of the world like this. This is on a daily basis.
He didn't have handlers out in the open.
Humiliation on top of humiliation.
Oh yeah, he's got when he gets in the back, he's yelling at you. The dude's an anger addict, and so when he gets in the back, he's throwing stuff at his tapioca's all over the floor.
Yeah, exactly.
It is. I feel. Look, I stay off the making fun of this issue bandwagon, not because I think I'm better. I feel bad for him, and like I compare. How old is Joe Biden? He's 70, 74, 76,
78, 79.
Yeah, he's going to be in his 80s.
He's about the same age as my dad, and my dad is sharp as a tack compared to Joe Biden. And we still, we within family we make jokes.
Compared to Joe Biden, it's going to be a low standard.
I genuinely feel bad. I look at Joe Biden, and I do see my grandmother, the same face, the same look in the eyes when she was in a more advanced state of dementia. I don't know how it's gotten this far, and it's a testament to the system being controlled by forces beyond the token figurehead. But no, I genuinely feel bad about it. It's not even a source of. I feel better making fun of Kamala Harris with her idiotic statements on space that she thinks are like, what's the guy's name from? He's got the deep voice. He hosted the science show.
Neil deGrasse
Tyson. It's like she thought that was a Neil deGrasse Tyson moment in its spirituality. I can make fun of her, but Joe Biden, I feel bad. I feel bad for what's going on, and it's terrible.
Oh no! Listen, I feel bad too. Don't get me wrong. My best friend growing up, his dad just died of dementia. I do feel bad, but I don't feel bad when I'm doing it.
Let's change it up a little bit here.
Because Joe Biden's a criminal.
This is the Tommy Temper Show, and what we're doing is we're going around the countryside here.
Nursing home. That's the point. So
pulling videos from all over the place. A lot of what we're featuring today is Convoy related. Convoy is pretty much at a standstill today. So we've got some videos of the Sacramento.
I get more views than the master troll himself. And most of my videos are the ground.
Installed for y'all too. I feel bad that it's not already installed. Oh, he got put in timeout. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. I was looking at the banned list. We get snacks for the road trip. No, snacks are in short supply. We'll have to find snacks elsewhere. Why are we sitting here? Because we're waiting for all the four-wheelers to fuel and the bill to get paid, and then we're rolling out.
Here's a look outside of Tommy Temper's window. You can see the bird bath is now thawed out.
Fry, you got your message.
Snow is
yeah, the piglets are hungry.
Thawing. You can see across the streets there's still a little bit of snow there, but the bird bath is unfrozen.
Well, welcome, Christina.
The bird bath is thawed out.
Glad to have you on a new stream.
It's a little windy out there today.
Well, today was supposed to be a down day, but we came up with a little mission, so we're going on an adventure.
4 minutes, pass it back.
Ooh, they're gonna go somewhere. You're hearing about it live here on the Tommy Temper Show. Okay, moving right along on our board here on the so-called mosaic.
So I'd like to go into. Check that out. All right, this is the old part of downtown Bandera. I imagine there's all kinds of history here.
Okay, it's in downtown Bandera. Bogart, their latest rally. Replay of the rally on the weekend. First Responders is at Sacramento Racetrack.
You just drive and you got the road in front of you. Okay, so it's easier in that respect. Okay, and I like that. Less work. You know, just basically.
Getting Grey Wolf in there. Alex Glasgow is still working on his posters.
Perfectionist. I did this my whole life. I screw up a simple
Doing their
pizza.
thing.
I'm screwed. I mean, I'm really.
And Frankie is with the boys on their C3T4S group channel.
On YouTube.
Well, there is this YouTube CEO, Susan, whatever her name is.
And I get.
And she was talking
videos.
She was talking about microaggression, whatever that means. You know, microaggression. It's like, what?
Yep. Chris Wallace, I guess, is going to be looking for a new job right away.
Can you imagine that dude? That dude's he definitely wants to strangle an intern. He wants to pull out some Mika Brzezinski, Joe Scarborough energy, allegedly.
Exactly. He wants to go full Joe Scarborough on something.
He's like, oh man, this agent of mine got the coof or something like this and had a heart attack. I guess that's what they say. I don't know.
Salty, I love it. First of all, thank you for coming on. People do say, "Oh, you just talk to a camera." For you to have the humor that you have, the insight you have to have knowledge, and you have to be like up to speed with culture, politics, entertainment, and everything. You know, just to go to the Mika Brzezinski joke. Some people might not get it. Google Joe Scarborough, you'll get the joke. Yeah, it's phenomenal stuff. So thank you, thank you tremendously for coming on. Let's do it again, and on any channel, on either of our channels.
Yeah, you guys, thank you so much.
Yeah, Michael says I still want to see the posters before I make a final decision.
Worried
a little about the dolls.
I'm sitting there going,
oh my gosh.
I'm a mess. I'm a mess of a human being. So thank you so much for making this pleasurable.
Absolutely. And the world needs more fantastic messes like you, Salty.
It's about
Thank
time.
You very much.
Thank you,
gentlemen.
Face.
It was a pleasure.
About time you washed your face.
Take care.
Robert, you sticking around?
For a minute.
Yeah, let's do it. So, look, I was going to say something about the Alex joke. No, it was about Julian Assange. I was going to talk about it before. Didn't actually get to it. So, everyone has been asking. Julian Assange has been. Well, we knew that. I guess the order came down now that they've referred his case for a decision on extradition. Do you know what the process is now, or how that works?
So,
like, is there still
nothing's really changed in the sense that once the High Court didn't get involved,
this is Tommy Temper. Yeah, I'm the guy right here, sitting here up in the corner.
The British court saying he can be extradited
for a little bit.
The key decision maker, once the High Court said it was not going to get involved,
mods do a good job of holding that fort.
His judicial relief. It now shifts to the Home Secretary, and the Home Secretary can either say yes or no. The assumption is because she's part of the Boris Johnson regime,
and Queenie,
she will say yes.
Sad to hear about what you're talking about there.
If she says no, he's not extradited.
Yeah, news coming up there today.
Is he released from jail?
Then he would be released.
Okay.
So if she says yes, then he's on a plane to the United States.
And if she says yes, it's going to be notwithstanding the fact that they refuse extradition, where the man might face the death penalty, which in theory he could face not on the existing charges, but on potential future charges.
Correct.
Okay, good. Chat, stick around, Robert. I'm going to read some of the chats from Rumble Rant, so I don't want to hold you for that. Robert, I mean, it was amazing.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'll see you Sunday, if no earlier.
Will do.
All right, have a good one. People, let me read some of the Rumble Rants because I've been screenshotting them and I brought them up. Holy cows, is the chat going crazy on Rumble. There were some big ones in there. And I have some text messages that I can't read publicly, but I'll get back to you in a second. Whoever just texted me. Yeah, some massive Rumble Rants, which I have not seen before. SERP, thank you for everything. $100 Rumble Rant, and there were many of them. Thank you for helping the Salt Queen. SERP, and I don't know if I'm going to get in trouble for this. American Citizen, Dusty Rhodes, Mick Higgin, Price is Right Review, Adrian CEO Supreme. Caffeinated Coder, the Black Cat OG, Snicker Pie Legend P Barnes, Captain No Beard, Space Pirate Ivan. Don't know what that is. I'm gonna have to go Google a bunch of these. Serp says big love to them. Oh, those are the chat before said big love to the mods. Jim Russell, Galactica, American Floats, Wookiee Supremacy, Ghost Division, Von Salinator, Kelsey Cade, Jai Jack, That's Salty B, Pastor Shadley, If You, Salty Ethos, Jack Kemp, and then the names I just read. Serp, another one, says, stay away from the lefties. They will give you monkey STDs. I swapped the word there. And then we got Salty Scotch, said, thank you, Vivorans. Okay, people, thank you very much. Oh, and I see James Top is in the background now. This timing is working out exquisitely perfectly. We're going to go from Viva Solo for the first hour to Salty Legion for the second hour to a man who is walking across Canada for the next. We're going to do it'll be a relatively brief update, 15, 20 minutes. It looks from my text messages that I'm going to be on with Richard Serrett, Saga 960 or Saga 690 at 5:28 p.m. So if anyone's in the Mississauga region, 5:28. Got to walk a dog, pick up a kid. So stick around for that. But right now we've got James Top. I see him in the background. James, if you see me, I'm going to bring James in 1 minute. Okay. In the meantime, people, not only do I read the super chats, not only do I bring up comments, not only do I link in articles, it's like I'm like that all-in-one band playing the drums, guitar. I want to bring up some super chats here that I missed. Yeah, we need more salt. Salty. I love Salty Cracker. And my neighbor, you know who you are, Simon. Thank you for referring me to Salty Cracker. Once upon a time, he said to me, it's sort of like your content, but without a filter, or with that, with the sense of humor that I think I have, but I would feel guilty. I would feel guilty making certain. This morning, just as a testament, I made a meme that I said I can't even publish it. It's not outrageous. It's nothing. It's just that I think I would feel bad, and I deleted the meme video that I made. Well, that was one heck of a live chat. So hold on, someone just said here, 10,000 subs down to 8. Recruited savants make lots of noise. That's not nice. What it is people came for Salty and they don't want to stick around for Viva talking afterwards. And I respect people's apportionment of times and what they do with their lives. It's a testament, however, to how active and loyal Salty's base is. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. And thank you for making the chat a wild and salty chat. Okay. And with that said, now I see James Top. If he's waving, okay, I'm bringing him in. People, James Top, if you haven't seen the interview from a while back,
no, you're aging yourself. Yeah.
He is former military, protesting
I don't care.
certain medical requirements in Canada. We did an amazing interview when he started his journey. He's now looks like he's with a bunch of people. Let's bring in James Top. James, sir, how goes the march?
It's going good. How are you?
Good. Let me just see if that's going to blow people's audios. I'm going to lower this down. Hold on. Let me see if the audio is way too loud. Do another mic check. 1 2.
1 2 1 2.
Okay, I think that should be good. Chat, let me know if that audio is way blown out on one end or the other. Holy volume. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna bring you down on my end. Hold on, just 1 sec. Edit mic settings automatically here, and I'll bring it down to like a 75. Okay, let's chart. Okay, let's try it again, James.
1 2 1 2.
That should be good. I'll lower it just to make sure a little bit. So let's see. There's going to be some people here who don't know who you are. Elevator pitch, James. Who are you and what are you doing?
I'm James Top. I'm a Canadian soldier. I'm marching from Vancouver to Ottawa to the War Memorial and the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier because of, as you mentioned, a certain medical requirement and need to disclose our medical status that I have an issue with. And because of that, my objection to that procedure and my refusal to comply with the procedure and the disclosure of medical information, I've been placed on leave without pay from my public service job with the RCMP, and I'm also in the process of being released by the Canadian Armed Forces, where I was working as a reservist, and I had transferred to the reserves from the regular Army back in 2019.
And by the way, this is all fleshed out in way more detail than some people in the chat even wanted at the time, but we got into it deep. James, so where are you now? It's absolutely beautiful behind you.
Well, yeah, it is. We're out of the mountains and we're in Saskatchewan. We've been here for just over a week now. And one thing about the prairies is that they just don't end. So we got out of
yeah, Sherry,
BC,
I don't know if
across Alberta,
Joe
since we last
is
spoke.
pro Convoy.
Now we're probably about halfway,
watch
almost
the show
3/4 of the way
bit.
across Saskatchewan, and hoping to hit Manitoba in another 4 days or so.
And have you amassed any more people in your crew?
Convoy stuff.
No, we still have the same amount of people, 9 people, except our friend Gavin had a personal issue that he had to go and deal with. And in his place, we got a new member named Dave.
Like, sub, and share.
And,
Thanks a lot
part
there,
of the crew now
Frankie.
in support.
We got you up there, Frankie.
Driving the RV, marching,
and remember,
preparing
Frankie's
meals,
own channel
or
is
doing various administrative tasks.
C3T4S, like Charlie 3
amazing.
Tango
How many
4
kilometers
Sierra.
are you averaging a day now?
Well, we're trying to
Check
get
out
up
his
to
channel.
50, and we've been pretty good at
Give him a
that
sub up
because
there
what
and,
happened was that
yeah,
we
we're
went
playing
into
their
a
video
kilometer
up in the
deficit
top
back in the mountains
right of your screen.
for a variety of reasons through the
Frankie's
terrain
up there, and he's also in our
and
chat here.
physical ailments, let's call it. But now we're going to make up for it because I'm not sure if you can see all around us here. This is the kind of terrain where we can kind of make a lot better time because we don't have to worry about going up and down mountains.
It looks flat. I see the mountains behind you. So I mean, it's just
no. Yeah, there's no mountains out here.
That's beautiful. Have you had any hiccups, any incidents, any tickets, any confrontations, incidents with police?
Yeah.
No, not really. It's been
yeah, exactly.
It's been a fairly smooth ride, I gotta say. Like, the biggest issue we've had is, especially here in the prairies, and I'm not sure if you're picking up on this,
there as to whether
but the wind's starting to pick up.
You want to promote
and I think
here.
The day before yesterday, we had 40 to 75 km/h wind gusts. Trying to walk into that is a challenge. Good leg workout, though.
Well, I was going to say, you sacrifice the mountains, which, tend to break up the wind for prairie flatness where the wind doesn't get broken up quite so much. So if it's not to your back, it's a big problem.
Yeah. Walking into the wind is a challenge.
Consider yourself lucky. The disrespect for veterans is appalling from Nacho Daddy, which I guess means Nacho Daddy.
Nacho
have
Daddy.
You been? Has CBC, any of the mainstream?
Yeah, that's Frankie
media,
up there on the top.
Have they reached out to you?
With the freedom flag.
Well, interestingly enough, as we were coming into Regina, we did run into a camera crew just as the snowstorm was hitting us. So they took some footage. I didn't have time to do a clip show with them, but we gave them the press release, and there had been a tentative agreement that one of their reporters from CTV Regina would come out and do an interview, and that was a couple hours ago. We haven't heard from him since, and I don't imagine we will.
Well, I'm going to remember to clip this bit at 2 hours and 15 minutes. CBC, it might be a story that Canadians might actually have an interest in if you actually had to earn that traffic and earn those dollars.
Yeah.
This seems to be a story that I know people are interested in it because people keep reaching out to me. Some of them don't even know that I've already covered you, but it's good to see you again. Viva, thank you. You have an excellent guest today. I left work early for this. So James, and you at the end of the day, you hit a new destination. What's that arrival like? What's the welcome like? And what's it like leaving the next day?
It depends on how do I put it, on the mood of the community, the weather, and the day of the week. So basically, if there's a lot of folks in the area who are kind of aware of what I'm doing and they have the time, then the welcoming committee can be quite large. Coming into Regina, however, on a weekday, when there's a snowstorm, you don't typically see a lot of people come out. However, I will say there was quite a few hardy souls that came out, and it's fairly consistent. Even in the rural areas, 4 or 5 times a day, folks will try. I mean, we're right now in between a couple of towns. Like, folks will drive up, pull over, and say hi, and then typically when we step off again, we get up at around 6, have some breakfast, get to our start point, which is always the end point from the previous day. And given the time of day and the day of the week, not everybody can just, leave work and come and wave goodbye to us. So what I find now is, like, for example, when we left Medicine Hat on a Saturday, there was quite a few people who followed us, and a couple of them stayed for a significant distance.
James, if you can, maybe unplug your mic and plug it back in. It's breaking up a little bit. It might just be connection, so we might just have to live with it.
Okay,
James,
hold on.
Yep. Actually, no, talk now. That sounds actually much better, I think.
Okay.
No, that doesn't sound better. Maybe you're on Bluetooth, or you're using Bluetooth.
How about?
His audio is so loud.
That's actually better. Okay,
that he's
good.
getting breakup.
Someone
he needs
asked
to
about
back
your
off his mic.
GoFundMe. I'll put that link up as well. But have you been raising funds? Like, has it been going well?
Well, I mean, we have a fairly low overhead, and we've been working well with direct donations and fundraising activities through various groups that are kind of like putting on potluck dinners for us and stuff like that. So are you hearing that okay?
Yeah, I just have to lower your volume again.
Okay. So that's been working for us. However, how do I put this? We're kind of living paycheck to paycheck right now, and it concerns me a little bit. So what we have done, on the advice of folks who worked with the Convoy, is we've become an incorporated company, I guess, if you could call it, a nonprofit.
Yeah, he didn't miss the posters.
An incorporated nonprofit.
He's still working on them.
So basically, Canada Marches is now Canada Marches
doing the fancy
Inc.
print. I would not do that fancy print.
And that's going to allow us to kind of set up some kind of
print, really bold
donation campaign,
not
where we can, use it solely for the purpose of
on a poster,
accommodations and fuel. And
the
cap
test
off
is
so it
stand
doesn't get to
50 feet away from it. See if you can read it.
We're attracting the wrong kinds of attention.
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the
Just
day,
saying.
this will also allow us to have
made posters.
Pretty much perfect transparency in everything we do. Because, again, I want to reiterate to anybody who's not aware of what I'm doing, this is not, about making money or selling T-shirts. This is about me going to Ottawa and having a conversation with our government, because
you're not going to have a conversation with any government, because the government does not talk to people that just show up.
They need to reestablish a connection with the Canadian public for whom they serve.
That, but
James, if I said GoFundMe before,
hell, you had
I'd make sure to
a complete
correct it.
convoy of truckers that went to Ottawa
started
to
a Give Send Go.
talk to Trudeau, and the government refused
to talk
to the truckers.
We're waiting to get the papers or the certificate of incorporation are going on right now. And then once I get a business account set up, then I'll probably set something like that up, or some other kind of
but
financing arrangement.
Everyone
of which I have a kind of
becomes more aware of what your government is actually doing
helping
by
us
way
out.
of people like
so
this
I don't know enough about it right now to
more
say
awareness on
how
his
exactly
walk
it's going to work, whether or not it's going to be GoFundMe, Give, Send, Go, or some other arrangement.
Arriving. He's not going
to get any. But it's going to take another week or so for us to get the incorporation paperwork.
He may not be perceived
if
as a terrorist.
If your cameraman can turn the camera to your left, I just want to see. I see a phone behind you, or at least it looks like silos.
Yeah, it's a great elevator.
The opposition party.
It's just, I mean, this is the. I've never driven the prairies. I've driven from Montreal to Winnipeg, but then I've driven from.
I don't want PPC party would probably talk to him when he got there.
I want to say Calgary. I want to say Calgary to I don't think it was Calgary. I've driven to British Columbia to Vancouver from not all the way, but I skipped the prairies. And I know people say it's boring, but there is something beautiful about straight roads, the patchwork, the tapestry of the farmlands, the architecture, the buildings. Anyways, you're capturing it. I don't want to say I'm not reading that. I want to say for the vets, we got some chats in there for you. And so basically, I mean, your days consist of walking, talking, and meeting people.
Well, no, it consists mostly of marching. So just again to make that distinction, we're marching and keeping a pretty good clip because we're marching with a purpose. We're marching together. So we're not doing a Sunday walk, but just to clarify that, our day consists of mostly marching. As a matter of fact, like 11 hours or so of it. Occasionally, in various towns and cities, we'll have gatherings and get-together. But I would say, if I was to give it a percentage value, it's 70% marching, 10% meeting people along the way, slowing down a little, and then 10% attending, going to various potluck dinners and stuff like that groups are putting on for us.
And so the media hasn't reached out. Any politicians reached out? Has Pierre Poilievre or Roman Baber, anyone in the Conservatives reached out for an interview?
As a matter of fact, so as you're aware, we have mailed all of our letters and emailed all the members of Parliament. And we are starting to hear back from them, even though it is a slow process. And so we have gotten, I think, 2 positive responses. Is that right? Yeah, 2 positives.
He's in a human convoy to
from
Ottawa.
Conservatives who said they will meet with us in Ottawa in June. And then as far as interviews with members of Parliament or the Senate, no one has reached out to us to try to
Chris Kelly.
Well, that's not entirely true. We did get a couple of responses from members of Parliament, such as Chandra Shear.
Huddersfield, UK.
Well, at least one of his staffers, anyway.
We're waving at you.
They want to know more about what we are and what we're doing and what we're all about. So that is kind of ongoing, in that we have responded with contact information saying, yes, we're willing to talk to you.
Here's what it's like outside of my window. Hang on, let me move my camera a bit.
Okay. Interesting. Let me see. Aviva, I hope you can plan on marching with James and his team for a day when he marches into Ottawa.
It was nice.
Yeah, if I can make it happen, I'll drive out. If it's feasible for a weekend, I'll drive. I don't mind driving 10 or 12 hours in a day. I would love to get out there and meet up at some point. But if nowhere else, James, Ottawa, upon your arrival, what is your anticipated arrival date?
I haven't. I can't say because there's a lot of variables. However, I can give you a no later than date, and my no later than date, barring natural disaster.
Hey, here's the view outside my window.
Is June 30th.
That's what I'm looking at right now.
Okay. June 30th. That's a lot. Well, I say that's a long time. We did the interview. It's over a month ago already, or give or take.
Bird bath. There's water in it. You can see the water
time goes
blowing
fast,
in the wind.
And in the meanwhile, while everyone's living life, you're just slowly plugging away across our physical country.
Windy out there and cloudy.
Mr. Top, you are this is from Res Reports. Mr. Top, you are a true hero, standing up for the rights of all of us, as is your crew. Thank you, and see you when you arrive in Ottawa. It's going to be good. All right. So, James, I asked it last time, but I want to ask it again because it's been a month. Have you had any magical experiences that you will never forget that stand out in your mind when you say, I can't believe that happened? And what was it?
Well, I got to say, it's when I go to these events.
Copy, Todd G.
Like, for example, Moose Jaw. I just recently in Regina.
I haven't heard that yet. So we'll be.
There seems to be more people coming to these events. And the one talk I had in Moose Jaw was fairly emotional for me because it was the end of a long stretch of marching.
Somebody will let us know.
And just kind of wanted to tell everybody how, what was my mindset when I decided I was going to do this thing. And, it was emotional, and the support from the crowd was amazing. Like it was, you know, it was like somebody, you know, when you're struggling and somebody kind of pats you on the back, or they give you a shoulder to lean on. That's what it felt like from the entire crowd. So that was kind of something special.
Yeah, and someone in the chat asked me, says, ask how you're doing. I mean, spiritually, how are you doing? I mean, there's not a shred of doubt in this mission that you're on. It's barring something unforeseen, you're making it to Ottawa.
Yeah, I mean, there are days when you have this kind of like, you know, what the hell am I doing here? What makes me think I'm going to get this done, or makes us think we're going to get this done? And then you kind of be plugging along, and somebody will kind of pop out.
Yeah.
And they'll
exactly,
say like,
Graham. We'll go to him right
example,
away after this segment. We'll go to Alex.
From
I don't know what happened to the C3 boys.
One gray and dreary day.
I don't know if he's still in there.
And he had been injured in Afghanistan in 2006 and lost a leg. And he came out to tell me how important it was what I was doing. So that's the kind of thing that happens on a fairly consistent basis, and that's what keeps this going.
Fantastic.
But other than that, I'm doing well. I mean, your body, we get tired, like we go about 5 days, take a day off, and our bodies are adapting to that. And, you know, the feet get a little sore, absolutely. But, you know, you go to bed, take a break in the evening, and then you wake up and ready to do it again the next day.
Phenomenal. All right. Is there anything
that friend and me
we'll keep
going for a ride in my car.
Is there anything you want to share with the crowd while you're here as a last thought, as a last word for today?
Yeah, just for today, I just want to say thank you for the continued support. Please pass on to everybody you know about what we're doing here, because, you know, what I've come to realize is how important this is. Like, I realized it before, but every day I get folks telling me how important this is and what it means to them. So it's, you know, people need some kind of, I guess in these times that we're living in, they need something to have to hang their hopes on, and I'll do it.
Amazing stuff. All right. Well, we will keep in touch. You'll give us updates. I'll be in touch with your team, and we can do these periodic updates so people can see. Like, it's been a while. We sort of skipped over some of the Rocky Mountains, but it's beautiful. The prairies are beautiful. James, absolutely. So I say, you know, be careful. You're walking on the side of a highway, but you have a good team. You're well identified, carrying our flag with pride. You know, unlike some other members of Parliament. James, thank you. Let's be in touch, and you'll just message me, and I'll bring you back on, and you'll give updates. People can find you at canadamarches.ca, correct?
That's right, and from there they'll get links to all of the social media platforms.
Okay, phenomenal. Let's do it again, James. Keep me up to date. We'll talk soon.
Thank you. Talk to you soon.
All right. Have a good one. Amazing stuff, people. It's not a stream until get over here. Oh my good God. Here we go. Winston says hi.
Hello, everybody.
Oh.
I am Winston. You must listen to what I say.
I don't know which voice is better, but this is Winnie, who's been sitting down here now for 2 hours and 30 minutes and 15 seconds. He's got to pee. Pudge the paralyzed puggle has got to go pee. People, this was phenomenal. Singularly unique, I would say. And I can still see James in the background. I can see what he's looking at. They're just walking. Well, they just cut out. But they're walking across the flats of Canada, and it's magnificent. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the Rumble rants. This was... I wasn't actually expecting such a turnout. Salty has a very dedicated, very invigorated, very... an active base, and people who are eager to effect change, ideological change on the world, which is amazing. So I hope I hope the interview was great. I think it was fantastic. James, top. Now, for those of you who don't know, marching across Canada, canadamarches.ca. And the stories we talked about in the beginning. Read the newspaper, know the questions to ask, know what questions are not being asked, know what information is not being provided, and then go out and find it. Come to your own opinions, come to your own conclusions, and educate yourself, and then educate others. And then for Coach Red Pill, we'll see it as soon as there's news. I'm not sharing unconfirmed reports, rumors, or things that I have my own questions about. I try to be meticulous and not get caught retweeting something or sharing something that's inaccurate. I'm trying to think of something that happened recently. Can't think of something that happened recently, but that's what it was. It was one of the key examples where I made it, where I understand that someone came to me after this stream and said, Viva, on the VAERS system, the numbers don't confirm, the numbers just indicate, and therefore that requires clarification. And I clarified it multiple times, on the one hand, to show the world that I will clarify and correct, and on the other hand, so that people understand, because more important than anything else, understanding and accurate information. The Rees shall echo throughout the valley, people. I guess I'm going to go live at some point tomorrow. Why not? It's a Friday. There's no Johnny Depp trial, so and maybe we'll do an update. Maybe I'll get Legal Bites on with Ricada, and we'll talk about the trial and other fun stuff that are going on the
Viva Frey
interwebs.
Show.
Regardless, everybody, thank you for everything.
On his show, a little bit of an excerpt from it, but check out Viva Frey.
And I shall see you
for
tomorrow,
more
definitely
videos.
Sunday for the weekly stream with Barnes. Maybe Saturday.
Yep, he
Who
does
knows?
a lot
we'll
of
see.
good streaming.
A little dark outside, but there's still some sunlight. Go outside.
One of our
fresh
favorites
air,
from
exercise,
the Canadian Convoy.
Healthy living, healthy spirit. Listen to some Sigur Rós. Siguro, not umla, but the 2 dots S. Sigur Rós. The album TAK, TAKK ... has some of the most spiritually cleansing music you can get out there. It'll change your perspective. It'll rewire your brain, if I can use some of my wife's expressionry. So that would be what I have to say for the day. I'm going to go contact Richard Surrett's producer now, and I'll be on that radio show.
Okay.
Yeah, Christy, I was real young when it really happened bad to me, so I was strong enough to recover. It took 2 years of all the surgeries and stuff, but man, it was good.
Okay,
they put me back together
Alex
with all these experimental stuff.
The posters.
I mean, they were doing, was it 38 years ago or something now? They were doing nerve surgery on the nerves in my hand, trying to get sensation back and stuff.
It's all about the quality.
I got pictures,
honestly,
but I
would have
can't
had
show
that
them on
poster
here, I'm
made
sure.
like in about 2 minutes. And it would have been really bold, where you could see it like 50 feet away. Okay, let's listen to the audio with Frankie
Well, you
and
can do
crew.
a project, spend 10 hours a week, and then you need to think about what you can do with your freedom, with your free time. Yes, and you don't have a boss because time is the only true value, which is measuring the pot of money. And then how much time did you put into the project is what is your earnings when the pot is divided by time. Whoa, such a difference. So imagine when there are millions made.
Abortion, she cannot get criminally
first
charged.
responder.
If any of her friends assist her in it,
media,
they will not be criminally charged. If anybody tries to take it to a federal court, well, there's an amendment in there. They're trying to amend that part where any cases that has to do with this type of abortion cannot be taken to Scottish.
Eva's out of there.
I told my people earlier on the screen, all you got to do is get on a computer and go over on the Google search and type in AB 2223, hit enter, and it will come up, and read the damn thing, and then read all the amendments they put in with it and everything. Just the bill by itself is bad enough, not let alone all the amendments they put into it. It's just, I am flummoxed that there are people in this world that think this is okay, you know. And that old, what's her name, Buffy the Vampire Slayer Wick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she's got 2 kids. Well, she was up on the voting where you guys were at the other night.
Uh-huh.
She was up there with her newborn baby. I mean, I don't know, it's just month-old, year-old, something like that. She's got her baby in her arms, and she's up there voting for an abortion bill. I mean, what kind of a just wow. You know?
See, and one of the amendments on that, I'm reading it right now, Section 1 of the 223, the legislature finds and declares all of the following. If you go down to Section D, they're claiming across the country people have been criminally prosecuted for having miscarriages and stillbirth or for self-managing an abortion. California has not been exempt. Despite clear law that ending or losing a pregnancy is not a crime, police have investigated and prosecuted and prosecutors have charged people with homicide for pregnancy losses. I have known people that have had miscarriages and have not seen anybody be charged with a crime. So they're trying to use that to justify this new bill. I mean, I don't know about you guys, viewers. Have you ever met anybody, because miscarriages do happen, stillbirth do happen. It's sad when the mother's wanting to have the baby and they miscarriage it. But I've never known somebody or heard of somebody get prosecuted for having a miscarriage.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of it, but then again, I'm sure it's happened somewhere along the line. You know, otherwise we wouldn't be talking about it. But I don't know. It just, you know, I guess the biggest thing is I'm getting tired of people using abortion as birth control. You know, hey, let's go out and have our fun. And look, you don't want to have a baby, you keep your damn legs shut. Okay, simple as that. Have you ever heard of the Catholic birth control?
The what?
The Catholic birth control?
No.
You put a penny between your knees. hold a penny between your knees. That's right, you're keeping your knees closed. That's Catholic birth control.
There's a woman in California who did some time when she miscarried because she was doing illegal drugs. Well, if you're doing illegal drugs, you're killing your own baby.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know. It's just humans. What's wrong with them? They got issues.
And then they bring race into this too much. I'll tell you right now. What was it? People's. The J part. Civil and criminal penalties imposed on pregnant people is critical issue for Black, Indigenous, and other people of color. What the?
Can you repeat that again?
So they're on the J part. They're claiming civil and criminal penalties imposed on pregnant people is a critical issue for Black, Indigenous, and other people of color. So now they're making it a race thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, they always. Yeah. I'm sorry, my people are sitting there. They can only hear one side of the conversation. They can only hear me. They can't hear you. I'm sure they're going like, "What are they talking about?" Yeah. For my people, we're sitting there talking about the bill and all the.
haven't seen Hippie Mama today. It's coming down. We always need more people. I need to take a power nap. So should I turn you guys around for a little bit? Let you watch the people in the storm out here? Because it's coming down. That's a thunderstorm right now. And it's coming from that direction, so it's not coming through this window. Yeah, it won't go through the window.
Oh yeah, it's miserable weather.
What speed you want to run at, brother? Let's keep it about 60 until everybody gets caught up. Come on, Convoy, let's get up here. Keep it tight, guys, otherwise we're going to have uninvited four-wheelers getting in the way. Watching behind us to see how far back we are and to see where people are at, so we can keep an eye. I don't know if the guy in the back still has a radio or not. Yeah, there's two of us back here got a radio. Okay, 10-4. You still see the big truck? And I'll follow Reed in the mist, but I don't think they're far up there. 10-4.
Breaker, breaker. Looks like they're riding a little bit of rain there, mud pick.
Come on, Glenn, let's get up here behind me, guys.
Looks of it. Looks like we kind of hit a happy medium of our audience out there. About 40. Approximately 40 people. Concurrent viewers is our happy medium number for today.
Keeping enough distance between me and the lead there to slow us all down at the same time and not hit each other.
Running along with us here today. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. I'm Tommy Temper, the little guy up in the corner here. And yeah, we've been watching what's happening. Got some stuff on the go here. We've got Alex working on the signs. And looks like he's got one there pretty much completed. Looks like they've stopped sign production for lunch.
Nice and hot now. A little bit too brown, but it'll stay hot longer is all I think about it.
It's about 4:43 their time. Oh no, actually it's 1:43.
I figure I don't flush
their time right now, so late lunch.
All you do is, it don't matter. I sometimes do 2-3 a day and then go. and then let it go, yeah. But it's kind of hard to say how some people live this way. I've seen it all. I've seen buckets and bags. I've seen, name it, I've seen it. So I even did the bucket for about a year.
You gotta do what you gotta do, man. It's better than pissing in a bottle and sitting in your car. You can't flush a bottle of piss.
All right. When I'm up in the forest of Arizona, the rules are for people that live that way, that you have to bury it at least 6 inches in the ground. And so what I do is I bought a post hole digger, and everywhere I went, I dug a big old hole, and then I had a bucket cut off, and I could put that bucket right there with the toilet seat on it, and then have me a built-in pit toilet just by digging one hole. There you go. As soon as I got 6 inches from the top, fill it up. It's 6 inches below the surface. And that will last me like 3 months. One hole.
Because the ground will absorb it too.
Yeah, and you try to only do the doo-doo in there, you know, but...
Oh. It's like an outhouse.
Just like one.
Basically. No.
But outhouses usually, I guess they're called pit toilets then.
Called what?
Pit toilets, where they just dig a pit and then, you know, it's like an ice house. We can go ice fishing. You build your thing and you put the house over the top of it. No. When I was down the border, the camp out there, the rules were different. You had to put lime on it. Because lime gets rid of bacteria, I guess, and stuff. I don't know what it does, but it gets rid of the smell and it eats it up. Somehow, I guess. Yeah, because, you know, every good project somebody does, there's always haters. Oh, yeah, we had haters. Doing that, too.
People will always have something to say.
You know, even back in the day when CBs were big and everything, we called them agitators back there and not trolls, you know? We just called them agitators. Somebody always bothering you on CB, not letting you talk to your friends, you know, and stuff. Oh, no, you're not going to key up on me, you know, they're talking, you know. Just people. Just good old people. And to show that we are not causing harm. Yeah, CBs are kind of back in on the Tron Convoy here. I went to the truck stop and bought one. I got the $50 one though. It works just fine. Somebody's actually borrowing it today when they're on the convoy. The pizza crunching sounds delish. Stall. Well, Lamont and Sherry, I tell you what, you come out here, I'll make you a pizza. It'll probably be prettier than the ones I made, though.
Yeah, because you guys are special.
Yeah, Alex is just Alex.
I'm just a turd in the toilet. I'm a lost soul swimming in a fish bowl, baby.
Time after time. I don't know what the words are. That's what came to mind. But that sounds like loft balloon. Time after time.
Excuse me.
Yeah. You know, anywhere there's good people going to be doing good, the opposing forces are going to be there, people. Put baby up higher, somebody says. Be there shortly. Come on.
Come on.
Come on, Lamont. It's amazing. When we're out there handing out pamphlets and stuff, people say, where are you guys at? I say, here, welcome. Come on out and have dinner with us and stuff. People don't realize, yeah, you can come out here. Yeah, Jason, I'm not from California either, and I read the bill, and it took me like 4 times. And then I went and watched some of my favorite bloggers and YouTubers, and some real famous and some not, and I had to like cumulate all those opinions with my own what I read on the bill, and everything started coming to a clearness to me about how bad this bill really is, and it's hard to even not be clean about it when you say stuff about it. Now, are the dolls going to be decorated at all?
Yes.
He says yes. I'm sure you heard it.
SB2223.
It's AB.
Or AB, I'm sorry. Favorite YouTubers? Well, I got some for entertainment, some for information, some, you know, there's different ones that do different things. I tell you what, I kind of like Tim Pool for some of his information, but honestly, I can't agree with everybody on everything. I just have to agree with my own self, but I'll take his knowledge. He's a good, smart young man. I'll take his knowledge. Who else? Tom Shapiro, or Shapiro guy, whatever his name is.
Ben Shapiro.
Ben Shapiro, yeah, him. And then some, probably just people I know on a personal level. Tanya says the dolls are a visual representation to reality. They don't need to be decorated.
Well, that's fine. She can say what she wants. It says, let me live. It's decorated. And if you don't like it, don't look.
No, they're all happy with it. They're just giving their little things. If they were making it, what they would do. Joe Rogan, yeah, I like Joe Rogan too. I just don't remember the louder crowd. Yeah, he's for you know.
I thought Mud Pig and Moose are going to rally on a doctor that is evil.
Information I may need, even though I think
they're on a secret mission, I hear.
But he's more of my comedian.
That's what I heard.
No, I don't think we need to darken the ink. It looks pretty good on my end. Maybe it's just the way it's videoing. I don't know. It says that you need to darken the magic marker ink. And it's like, no, I don't think it can be any darker.
Well, I can make it thicker. It will make it more bold. And, so I do plan on doing that. Guys,
Rosie
hold your horses. Guys, hold your horses. Okay? He's like a tattoo artist, like, what's it gonna look like next?
That line's a little crooked, but don't worry, it's gonna get fixed. Let's see what it says. That was funny right there.
I don't know, Sheriff.
Roxy says, such a cute baby, Alex.
I know.
Let's swing over to somebody else here, see what else is happening. First responders.
I'm thinking the box of condoms and the cucumber was for me to leave there, but I did not.
Gray Wolf. He's kind of quiet. Mud Pig.
You got a big boy radio, so.
Secret place.
Yeah, they're talking about in my chat. Apparently, it's a ham radio. It could do CB, and they knew all about it. So. I know enough about CB radio to turn it on without me shocking myself. So.
Hey guys, we're gonna have to wait for Hot Wheels. He's about 15 miles behind us there.
10-4, you want me to slow it down?
Yeah, slow it down just a little bit, guys. Let's slow her down a little bit. Slow her down. We'll keep rolling, but slow it down.
You want to run it at 50 or 45 or what?
Let's do about 50. He's doing about 75. He should catch us.
10-4. Hey Mike, you want to just hold this middle lane here?
What's that, Sue? There may be a fish fry. Let me turn this back a little here. Maybe a fish fry tonight back at the Speedway, but they're worried about getting back at night.
Where it's free to trash the place.
So Bid D and others got fuel, but didn't go with Mud Pig. Oh, Big D.
Yeah, they don't have the base
Maybe
of
a
an
fish
actual
fry
train
at the
horn,
Speedway,
you know?
though. That's interesting.
They're loud.
They are loud. They sound good.
Okay, roger that, Todd. Nice hearing you in there. Snooze fest today. Bit of honking going on. See what Frankie and those guys are talking about.
This is a hierarchical scale, so there are people above us, and there's more difference between that than between the people themselves, you know? So
yeah, so I want to agree with Yvonne de Groot in the comment, the people will win. Well, you only win when you do the efforts.
exactly.
So if there's, and that is what the United States was saying, Canada was saying, Mexico was saying, too many people are keeping their heads in the sand. You know, I know that the calling for to wake up has already passed for so long, and I think that those who are too deep in the rabbit hole, I cannot save anymore. So therefore, the unification globally is needed so we can interconnect with each other beyond borders. So we are informed about each other, that we know that we love each other as a people. And we do. I love the Russians. Russians can come here immediately. Yes, I love the Ukrainian people from East and West. They can come here because peacefully, around the point of peace, everybody can join. Around the point of peace, everybody can share the love, can share the healing, because they don't hate each other. No, they've been brainwashed to hate each other because they got brainwashed in division. Yeah. So I am not going to hate anybody because the government tells me so. I am not.
The only thing I hate is government. And you know why? Because it divides people. You know, they only want power. They don't want any change. You know, they only want power. That's what they want.
Mm. Well, Yvonne Groot, you make a big point. The people will win. I can feel it. Yes, we are feeling that we, the people, even if it's the convoy of USA or Canada, doesn't matter. We are the same people, are having victories in Canada. We have victories in the United States of America, in the Netherlands. And also, this still being live is a victory. For all of us, this is a victory. That we speak out to each other, we listen to each other, we have a decency, we are trying to raise the norm, we are trying to prevent the future of the children and provide them a legacy. Yes? So, yeah, indeed, it's hopeful, it's giving hope to the people to see what's happening where all the people are doing something about it. But now we need a little bit more. So if we really want to make a change on the bigger table, yes, we need to unify more and more until we say, okay, strike. And then we need loyalty and solidarity, that even those who were falling asleep wake up and strike with us. Yes, but probably they need first their ass kicked really hard until it hurts them so much that they will stand up and do something. And therefore, it's important that these panels are being shared everywhere. Yes, where we are coming together with Asia, Africa, Mexico, Canada, the United States, Australia. We had Melissa Freedom from Australia. She could explain us what's happening there. So, yeah, Yvonne Gro, that is what these people need to learn to say more. Just say no. No more mandates. Repeat after me. No more mandates. So instead of learning the ABC, learn the NO. Say no. So don't follow rules. I would not put it like that, but I would say don't blindly follow rules. Yes. And there is the light. Thank you so much, Roger Hop, for that imaginable, extremely strong symbol of light. And that's what we are providing, what we are sharing within our hearts to other people. So please connect with us. We don't hate you. And if you have a different point of view or an addition, if you have raised the norm, you are most welcome to speak with us. Yes, if you can face to face us, and Melts did face us, and I can say you, she is a beautiful woman as on the picture. I know her, and she's a great woman of the Philippines. Be an example for the people of the Philippines, that they can talk with foreigners from Europe, Canada, Mexico, and the United States of America. And
okay. Anyways, what you want to do is you want to check out C3T4S YouTube channel. That's who you heard talking. If you want to hear more, head right to their channel. We're zooming around, listening to everybody here today. Alex Glasgow making the baby poster.
Outside, please. This is probably for the paint.
Which the poster
Tanya,
is
I was just really trying to hammer it
by
really
the Convoy.
bad to see if we did it too much, it would run. But it's drying right now, and I think he'll be happy when it dries on that one side that I didn't really spray a whole heck of a lot. 2 or 3 light coats probably is the best than just spraying it and letting it drip off.
Sue Harrison.
That's what I did.
Well,
Sue Harrison's going to dig up more information on this rally that Mud Pig and Moose are heading to.
That you made. It's not.
So we'll be watching
because
Mud
I really
Pig
sprayed it, and that is because I lightly sprayed it.
carefully. Mud Pig's on the road there right now. You
Well,
can see.
I didn't try not. I tried to make it bleed. That's why it bled.
Oh, okay. Well,
And I bet you if
baby.
we let that dry a little bit before we sprayed it, it probably wouldn't have run either.
Right in there. There's Mud Pig in the top
Just
right.
wait till that dries, and then you touch it, and you'll say, "Wow," because it creates like a real thin plastic.
let's try another one. Let that dry, and we'll do it.
Okay.
Weird.
All right, this is what we're using, people. Is that the right stuff? We're trying to spray a clear finish on it so the rain won't bother it. So if anybody knows, is that the right stuff?
I mean, I put a lot of time in this. I might as well make it so it's preserved.
Beats me. Didn't really see what the right stuff was, but we're here with you. Let me get that audio back.
Does multiple states really pass this? That kind of a bill for the abortion thing?
Let's go back to Mud Pig on the road. Got a hauler beside him there. We're closely monitoring statistics here. Got about 34 concurrent viewers here, dropped to 32. Watching Mud Pig Trucking. They're on a secret mission, and we want to find out what their secret mission is, so we're keeping track of Mud Pig Trucking out on a secret mission.
Crash on 99 South, 25-minute delay is what my chat is saying. That's not gonna help us out any. No.
And Mud Pig is not sharing his location today, so he's on a secret
Everyone
mission.
should nap, should be mandatory. I would be against a mandatory nap.
Secret mission.
The rear of the convoy all caught up too? Yeah, I can't really see in front of me. His pickup's kind of big, but I say we are. Yeah. We should have left earlier. What's the guy in the yellow truck? What's your name, bub? The yellow. In the yellow service truck, what's your name? That's the guy. Just another Mike. Oh, Mike, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I can't really see in front of you, Mike, so I don't know. Mike's in front of you. Mike. See a bunch of cars with flags in front of you there, Mike? Oh yeah. We're good. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're four-wheeling it today.
I guarantee you somebody wiped out in this curve down here, about a mile up the road. It curves to the left and it's kind of sharp. They do that shit every time when it rains.
I mean, it still tasted good, and it'll still get the message across, but it's not as pretty as you want. Same thing with my pizza.
Can't even tell. Really.
No. Well, Pola, you want the truth or you want a nice lie? Says how many signs you got done.
None.
Dozens and dozens minus dozens and dozens plus one.
Literally have none done so
He's
far.
working on the design aspect of it. You know, research and development always takes longer than making the final product.
Plus I'm doing this for myself.
Yeah. Plus we're eating pizza in the middle of it, dang it. Well, you know what, Maria, if you reheat that pizza in the oven, it actually comes out okay. Microwave day-old pizza is no good, but if you put it in the oven, it actually, you know, it brings it to be where it's almost level. What I did out here for people when we didn't have that, when we were at that casino that they didn't let us cook outside or anything, I just brought a bunch of pizzas in here and cranked up my oven and started reheating them, and I put extra cheese on it and pepperonis and stuff so it add a little bit of moisture back to it. You do have a little bit of a blurry feed, I don't know why. Probably it's out of focus.
Yeah, it's way out of focus. There you go.
Yeah, I've got an air fryer too, Tanya. I can do, I mean, it does like chicken pieces. I like them when they come out of there, like drumsticks and thighs and stuff. French fries, I still got to spray oil on them and stuff to make them come out good. But
Okay.
Yeah, I got an air fryer that I use out here.
We're listening to the camera of Alex Glasgow in the trailer. You can hear it's raining. Really coming down.
Yeah, you just can't, like, you know, they want you to cook pizzas
See
like
the
400 degrees or
video
something.
Grey
Just put it
Wolf
on, like,
right next door, the rain.
350, and it'll warm up fine. It makes the crust a little bit crispy because usually the crust gets all soggy and stuff.
It's raining where Mudpig is there on the road.
I got a
No idea where
four-wheel drive
Mudpig
Jeep,
is.
so
He's on a
we can go out
secret
here and play
mission.
in the mud later. We're just not going to drive the RV to get stuck. Yeah, Jody Lynn. Yeah, I just bought that pizza stone and that little thing that, you know, fancy looking thing that takes the pizza out of the oven and stuff. I don't know what it's called. But I bought the size that is going to fit into a pellet grill. It's a tabletop pellet grill that I'm going to get out here. One of these days is my goal, is to get one of those. And that way I can smoke pork butts and all kinds of stuff. It's just not huge, it's real small.
Have you ever been in a camper in the rain?
Yeah, Maria, I tell you what, chicken parts, you know, you can heat up your oven and cook a chicken for an hour and a half or whatever. You can do the parts in here in like 20-25 minutes in the
Cold
air fryer, and
camp
they come
day.
out. The skin gets all crispy, you know, and stuff like that. I just don't like them for, like, I mean, if you want to make chicken nuggets that really need to be deep fried, it's not the thing for it. Yeah, I even got a meat grinder. I got 2 meat grinders in here, and I got sausage stuffers. And sometimes I get crazy and I buy a pork butt and grind it all up, and I make my own pepperoni, make my own smoked sausages for the grill, and stuff like that, because it's only like $1.59 a pound versus $6-7 a pound for their pre-made sausages. I always have a bag of these on hand. There we go, natural hog casings to stuff all my sausages with.
No, if anybody, I'm not gonna say it.
Deborah, that's somewhere in between 1 and 40. That's how I'm gonna say how many signs we made so far.
It's somewhere between a half of a sign and 40.
Yeah, but Mama Snow, it only takes 2 days for mail to get across the country. Mary says she has a craft business and wish she was there to help.
Yeah, I wish you were here to help too. I might have to go hunting people down in the camp, see if there's anybody that was going to help last night. Hey, Jen, Alyssa, and Carol.
Oh, Jason, it's all good. I'm having fun.
Where are you at?
Yeah, I want a waffle maker too, Maria. I don't like pancakes, even though it's pretty much the same batter. For some reason, I just like the crispiness of a waffle, so I don't have a waffle maker. Yeah, when I had my meat business, I was making probably, I had like 5 or 6 different sausages, and once a week I'd make 25 pounds of each. So 1 week would be bratwurst, 1 week would be mild Italian, 1 week would be hot Italian, 1 would be chorizo. For specialties, we even made Swedish potato sausage, and we made what we called Christmas sausage. It's got red and green bell peppers and cheese and chicken.
Wow.
And you stuff all that in a sausage and cook it, and when you cook it, it's got red and green color to it, so we call it Christmas sausage.
That's amazing.
And then like cheddar cheese bratwurst, oh, you put as much cheese as you want in it. Oh my God.
You ever done like a Philly cheesesteak? A chicken, like a Philly cheesesteak brat?
Not a brat though.
Yeah.
Tell you what, you chop it up to make it like a melted cheese with the spaghetti sauce and everything? Is that what you mean? Because usually a Philly cheesesteak is like real thin slices of ribeye, and you put them on a grill and you start chopping them up, and then you add your spaghetti sauce or
what's that place called?
And then onions and all that stuff, and start cooking it and chopping it all at the same time.
There's a place in Illinois somewhere. I forget the name of it, but they make all they do is like they're known for their like really interesting sausages. They have like bratwurst.
Hey, I'll be back.
Like
got a little bit of business to take care of here. Be back in about
ones. They have like
15 minutes.
Bratwurst. They have like alligator bratwurst. They have
alligator. I agree with, but gummy bear.
Like, I'm just saying, like they have like I'm just trying to express the variety.
Oh yeah,
of what
see,
they have.
Well, when you're making your own sausage, you can put whatever the heck you want.
They just got like hundreds of options.
Yeah, I used to make bacon cheeseburgers, where I'd grind up the bacon, and then mix it in with the hamburger. And so when you cook it, you got the best of both worlds all at once.
Yeah, you're falling into the realm of what they were doing.
And jalapenos. I'd put in jalapenos with the bratwurst. Oh my gosh.
I can mess with whatever you're cooking, man. I can tell you got it going on. I wish I could remember the name of that place off the top of my head. I can't think of it right now.
What's corn flute? Aussie. I don't know what that is. My husband builds RVs. My RV is it's a 1999 Thor 35 footer with a 12-foot slide, and it's a gasser, so it's got that Ford V10. The Thor Pinnacle is the name they gave it. Sorry, Maria. It's time to gain a few pounds today. We're talking about food. George is a dang gas hog. But, you know, I'm just hauling this 35 footer and pulling a Jeep behind it, and really, you know, I kind of lug up some of the big hills, but you know what, I can go 75. It's not an issue with it whatsoever. Just up the hills just sucks. Yeah, Jody, it was amazing how I even got a hold of this. It was way up in the mountains. Some guy in California had bought it and sold his property in California and bought some in Arizona, and he got 40 acres just way out there in the boonies. And when he got to the point to where he ran out of money building his new house by himself, all he had left was the RV, and nobody would go see it, so he gave it to me at a really good deal. I just had to get it out of the mountains, which wasn't very fun when you don't ever drive a huge vehicle and you're going down these big old rocks. And wow, a small or a big SUV with that V10 in it. Yeah, I imagine it would pull that boat. It pulls this thing, and I would venture to say I'm well over 20,000 pounds. Yeah, Tanya, I mean, it was like, people don't really realize it. When I was electrocuted when I was 21, they told me to go on disability my whole life. I said, heck no. I worked for 44 years, and then like 4 or 5 years ago, I applied for my disability that they allowed me to do when I was 21. So I call it early retirement. Yeah, Jody, it really don't matter how much I paid for it, but it was about 1/4 of what they could have got out of it. And that was before RVs took off like crazy. So. Yeah, Maria, I was almost going to go with a toy hauler. I'm kind of glad I didn't, because I wanted something smaller.
Isn't it all waterproof?
Just pour water on it, I know. Pretty much, it's going to be waterproof. And that was just a very light coating.
We'll let it sit there and we'll see what parts of it absorb.
It should just keep beating up like that. Should never soak in with that stuff on it.
I like how this came out, though.
No, I did too.
Even with the.
People are going to read it and get the message, and they're not going to say, "Hey, how come that line's crooked?"
What line?
Whatever line they may see that might be half crooked.
Get a card. Actually, I might have one. I don't have one on me.
Something. Want AAA? Well, George, not yet. I don't drive it much, but I am aware of it, and I have looked up the kit, and I don't want to use helicoils. They have I can't remember the dang name of it, but the kit is like $129, and the actual plug hole replacements aren't that much, but you have to have that kit to install them. Yeah, Maria, I've had a lot of blessings, even though all the tribulations I've had in my life, many, many more blessings than that. Yeah, Jody, but if you're not going to use them all the time, of course, it sounds like you can get a better deal than most, but people buy these, I don't know what this thing was new, but I think it was like 80,000 or something, and that was like 20-something years ago, and still before I bought it, they were trying to get 30,000 out of it, and I didn't nearly have that much money. He couldn't get anybody else to come look at it, so he had to take what I had.
I'm tempted to go show this one to the organizers and let them get a better picture of it.
Linda says, perfect message on the sign.
Think they're over there? I kind of showed them.
They were a little bit ago when Mike and I went over there so he could turn in his gas receipt. They were over there.
Okay, so here's the evolution, y'all. This is what they showed me, or this is what I showed them yesterday. Right? Much better. Let's pull this baby down a little bit. Much better, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you can't really see the red on your photo anyway, on your video. It's hard to read the white sign, but you can read the yellow one really good.
Well, I'm going to put a lot more time in the yellow one.
Right.
I didn't thicken up any of the letters. It's just one stroke.
True camper, the glamper.
They were just like all concerned about it last night, and so instead of spending 3 hours trying to build one, I was like, all right, this is going to be the idea.
Yeah, well now you got it down to where it'll be quick for you because you already figured out exactly how you want to do it.
Yeah. Exactly. It'll be quicker as I go. Let me grab something real quick. I'll be right back. I'm going to get the little pen thing.
Get some more ink. I don't have a channel there, Linda. I'm sorry. I just don't want to deal with it all. These guys work hard, man. These YouTubers, you have to dedicate pretty much your life to it. You can't just turn it on for an hour a day. It's like an all-day deal. And I don't do that. I don't have time for it. Even though I ain't got time, I got all the time in the world. I don't have time for that.
A Chinese speaking English teacher. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Thanks, Maria. You're awesome. You sent several good comments for me. Thank you. Yeah, Buffy Wicks, the baby slayer. that was so funny last night when Mike said that. Buffy the baby slayer.
Yeah, somebody said that in my chat.
Yeah, Mike said it last night at the meeting. I thought it was pretty good. Use thick block letters, easy to read. Use easy words too. Yeah, we got all that, Tiger. Mary. We're just trying different stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna run over.
My uncle says it looks great.
I'm gonna run over and let the organizers take another picture of it.
Yeah, go for it, man. All right, I'm kicking you guys out of my RV. Well, really not. He's leaving for a little bit.
I'm gonna see if I can recruit some more help on the way back.
Okay. All right, guys. Good for you, Rick. That's your opinion. That's good for you. We're all good with it. I'm good with it. I don't know if Alex is, but I'm good with it.
What?
He says he has no need for a God. So, like, whatever. If that's your choice, people have choices.
All right, Eric. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to bring back reinforcements.
Roger, Dodger.
Roger, Dodger. Thanks, buddy.
10-4, Alex.
10-40. I'm happy with the way it turned out. Go for a little drive, you mean? Actually, wait, is that Jen? Where's the organizer bus at? might have moved it. That's fine. We'll park right here. Yeah, Mike's not here at the moment, but I thought Marcus might have been. Good morning.
Good day.
Yeah, good day. Making signs. You like it?
I seen it now. I seen it last night, but I didn't see it like in person.
Well, I made this today. This is the newest version.
Oh,
I just made a
revised.
Yeah, last night I just made a rough draft because people
Yeah, that's how it starts, is rough draft, right?
Yeah, well, the organizers wanted to kind of see what I was doing, so we were gonna add a little bit of blood to the baby, and we fought against it, you know, because they're killing babies.
Well, I know that, but I mean, it says it right there.
Yeah, I know. So we did away with like any gore with the baby, and I think it's a much
Well, it is
cleaner.
for what they're trying to do.
Right.
But ultimately,
We don't want the babies to be bloody.
Your sign is saying to think about it, because the baby is innocent.
Right.
And it's blood that is a blood that cries out. It's pure.
Yeah.
So I get that. So I'm
Yeah.
glad you didn't do that. Just let me live.
Yeah. And I'm even gonna put like Save Me and stuff on them. You know, we're gonna switch it up a little bit, but we don't want the babies to be bloody, so why would we?
Where did these little babies come from?
I went and bought them all at Dollar General, or Dollar Tree. Yeah. I bought 2 big boxes of them.
Yes.
Yeah. You got some food on your beard. Save them for later. What's going on in here? Hey, you like it, Robert?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How you like it?
I like it a lot.
So we are trying to find it out.
Where's Marcus at? Does anybody know?
He took the bus to go dump it.
Marcus is not here. Marcus is similar. My dad was Mike.
Mike left, yeah. So Marcus went to go do what with the RV?
He went to do something real quick.
He said he was going to dump the RV and get fuel up with propane.
Yeah,
and take care of the RV.
Things that needs to be done, brother.
Okay. Alright, I'll show them later then. But yeah, y'all, there's some burgers and stuff. Shoot, if I didn't just eat, I might be getting down right now. It's really nice in here. You guys did a good job.
Anything that's on these black shelves, yours.
Oh, really?
Right
Okay.
there, it says right on there. This one, you take what you want.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I might be back later and
We got 4 or 5 shelves.
get
All that
a
water.
couple things.
Anything that's on those black shelves, we got lots more in the truck.
Thanks, Doug.
We're trying to figure out a way to get it out there. We can grab it whenever they wanted to. And everything we've had to work with, we had to put it out in the weather.
Yeah.
Now we've got to protect it. We can do that.
A little store, yeah. This is nice. You guys did a good job laying it down and everything. It's nice and tight. Excuse me. Okay, so nobody's here. That was a bust. But I think second draft. Do you like it?
I do.
Yeah, I'm glad. We're gonna try to make more for people. So if you want one later, just hit me up.
All right.
I had to put my boots on. Hey, Grey Wolf. You like it?
Yeah, that's better than what I thought you were going to do.
Yeah? Well, people didn't like the blood, so we did away with it. And besides, we don't want the babies to be bloody, so we did away with it.
I like that a lot. That's what good.
Yeah. We even weatherproofed it. Right, so this rain doesn't affect it.
Oh, I like it. Yeah.
I want to switch it up a little bit, maybe put like Save Me on the babies and stuff like that.
That's really good.
I think people need to see what the product, because there's a lot of chatter about it. People just need to trust the boy. Can you see the sign? Excuse me. Excuse me, but do you not like burps? Excuse me. But do you not burp yourself? Excuse me. I said it. I said it a couple times. I gotta wipe off my screen. It's got a little water on it. Alright. Back to make more. Hey Lauren, you want to help me make signs? This.
What do you got?
Huh?
Like, you want them to look exactly like that? Yeah.
Well, we're gonna switch up the messaging a little bit here and there. We got, you know, a couple ideas like Buffy the Baby Slayer and
That one, I saw a girl with that one, but that was not, that's too artistic for the fucking sheep over. Like,
what do you mean?
Because I saw it and I'm like,
who's?
Buffy the Baby Slayer. Like, what the hell? You know what I mean? So it has to be more direct because we're trying to zap into people who are totally tuned out.
So you think this one's pretty direct?
That one's more direct than Buffy the Baby Slayer or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, we thought about maybe like, actually, I've got a list of the names of people that voted yes. See that camper? See that camper right up there?
David that like killed me.
Yeah, their name killed me or voted to kill me or something. Yeah. Well, I'm going up to this camper right up here though.
The one in the back?
Right up on the hill.
Okay.
You'll see my car. Yeah, you'll see my car.
Okay, I just got back, so let me get organized. He asked me to take him to the phone repair. I don't know how long.
Oh, okay.
But I don't really want to go. Well, I told him I wouldn't go now anyway, because it's only 2:30 and he goes at 7:30, so let me tune in. But
Alright. 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 Oh, yeah. Yeah, I will do that one. I've already got an idea for the Babies Lives Matter one. I'll do that one next. She's probably convoying. Oh, uh-oh. We got French fries in the chat. Hello, Fry Fam. Hey, Jennifer!
Thank God, I thought my headset was broken. Melissa's Freedom! Good afternoon.
That's such a good
Good
song,
afternoon.
Rex. Such a good song.
Over here in Canada, it's the afternoon. Over there, I would guess it's maybe morning. Over there, Melissa. Nice to see you chiming in. Looking good. I heard Frankie talking about you on his C3T4S podcast there. We have him up in the middle of the screen there. He's got something there. Watching Mudpig. Look at. Okay, look at there's people up there. I wonder if this is a current Mudpig here. I've been out of the room here for a little bit. Hang on a second. We'll be able to tell right away. No, that was not a current Mudpig at all. Let's go down to Alex and let me just get a current
2 weeks ago, or something like that. But you're the one
video.
that kept me informed on which feed was going down and doom. My great, whoever I was watching and I was enjoying, they went down. I would go to your stuff.
Ooh, they're not.
And I could find out where I wanted to go. Sorry, I was a hit and runner, but that's what I did.
You turn your volume down. Yeah, I'm probably way out.
Yeah, Mudpig is signed off today, so.
Alright, so we're going to do the BLM one next.
Earlier today. As you can see, right now it's raining with Grey Wolf.
I gotta make sure this is cleaned off. Put this up here.
Trying to throw pigs in there too. It would be a bacon thing or whatever they call it.
Okay, we got a One American No Party. We can bring him up in his own window.
You know what? We don't really have time to watch a whole lot. I mean, it's like you guys can't watch anything because you're always on. So you don't know what the other streamers are really doing and stuff. It's like,
yeah, only I know that.
I haven't been able to watch
Fry and I.
YouTube, I usually watch.
Fry and Tommy and Tie Guy.
I know.
Fun.
And a couple of others are the only people that know what everybody's doing.
I've lost a lot of time to learn.
No, see, you're young enough to. Yeah, I'm glad you're learning right now. I didn't start. I was probably at the same realization of what's going on in this world probably when I was like 45 and a little you 26 maybe or something.
I'm 33.
Oh, 33. Well, yeah. So you're beating me like 10 or 15 years on my life when I started figuring things out.
What? When you started figuring things out? Here's the big screen on this thing. I hate some of these.
It's just, with everything's happening so fast right now, dude, that, you have to keep up with a million things, otherwise your life, if you tune out for a week or two, you're like lost in what's going on.
Oh, definitely. And out here, you know what, and everybody, I don't know if all the people in your chat know it, but 90% of the time they know more than us.
Who? Oh, the chat.
All your chat, because they're probably watching other people that we can't watch, and they know, they get that one little bit better.
You want Tater to flip?
It's true.
No, she didn't want to look.
They're more informed than we are in some ways.
In a lot of ways.
This is we're rolling down with
That was rude.
One American No Party here, full screen.
Someone do the BLM one next.
One American No Party.
Baby's lives matter. Yeah.
Coming to us courtesy of Rumble.
We are headed to the Bay Area.
Headed to the Bay Area.
Are you guys seeing a bounce in the camera? It's just bouncing on my head.
Nice feed coming in on Rumble. Solid.
On the way back, it won't be as bad because it'll be later in the day.
It's gonna be later.
I'm hoping.
Apparently he needs
Who knows, might end up
nap.
being there all night. Yeah, I mean, if that's his choice, Jenny.
Salty
but if they're
crackers.
making him do it. That's freaking. That's Hitler era kind of stuff.
Tag Eyes Live.
BS, what it is.
We have 2 hours?
It's about 2 hour ride, generally.
Before it starts.
Oh.
Oh, Mud Pig was stuck in traffic, so he shut his stream down. Okay.
He got started. I mean,
Yeah, he hasn't come back up yet, so we'll be watching for that.
if the people want to go, they need to go. It starts at 4:30.
Well, that's because I got my gimbal. I don't have it on my. That I use for when I'm on my truck, but I know for right now it's on my gimbal.
Alex is making more signs there. While we watch this video as One American No Party rolls down the highway. Let's see what else is happening.
I'm basically an Arizona snowbird. I go north to Flagstaff in the summer, and then I go to Quartzsite area. I mean, it includes Lake Havasu and all that. Quartzsite
Arizona
area
snowbird,
for
that's funny.
The winter, and I just go up and down every year.
That would be nice. What he's
Someone
talking
said they are
about.
stuck in traffic.
Although
Stop stream for now.
the variety of
They're,
things that you could do in Quartzsite
they're
would
still on
be
the
a
road.
little limited.
Right.
You know, considering it's kind of a desert
Hi,
there.
Sasnack's in the house.
What? Of course, when it's
What's up,
hopping
Stan?
with tourists there.
What? Where's he?
There's
What
lots
else?
of
Somebody
tents
said
and
that.
stuff.
Hide. Oh.
And,
Is
you know,
Sasnack
flea
in the
markets.
house?
and-
No, he's working.
No, he's working. I did hear a little, you guys know
But
more
yeah,
than me.
nice
but
and
I did
warm.
hear a little thing that he's already planning on coming
You
back.
wouldn't be
not
hurting for the weather,
hoping
that's
to
for
come
sure.
back. So I don't know if that's true or not. Mudpig was stuck in traffic, I think, and paused his stream last I looked. Okay.
His truck's here. I wonder who he's riding with.
Who's Mudpig riding with? Hooper Pooper. Who's Mudpig riding with? 10-4.
Riding with somebody.
Someone said it earlier. Rosie
Who needs
said.
a nap? Dan?
There's Sasnack. If you mean me, no, I am not Sasnack. The name is a joke because everyone always liked there's Sasnack. Yeah, George, I've actually been hanging out there at Quartzsite for the last 4 years when Sasnack's been around. I mean, he
36
knows my
concurrent
face a little
viewers.
bit, but I don't think we haven't gone out and drank beers or anything. But yeah, I saw all his rigs so far that he's brought out there. And there's actually a van out here that he built. So it's a Sasnack van that somebody bought from him years ago.
Oh yeah, I remember that. There's a couple people in my chat.
Yeah. With Sasnack, go. This is Grey Wolf here. but I don't hear him snoring, so. But it doesn't matter because whether he's snoring or not, he's doing a live feed. Adds to the legitimacy of the video.
Whoever Moose is.
If I seen him, I'd probably know who he is.
Yeah, maybe it's just a name we just haven't heard.
Good day, good day, good day, good day, good day. You are watching the Tommy Temper Show.
Tommy, an RV guy, yeah.
He's the
I know exactly what you guys are talking
dummy
about. I didn't
on
have to
the
read
left,
your prior posts.
and
Yeah, I agree with you,
the
man.
name of the show is the Tommy
That
Temper
was
Show.
that Family Protection Act I was talking about, Tanya, that happened 20-something years ago. From Hitlery. Sorry, I had to say it.
Hitlery.
Yeah, Maria, you know what? It's totally a different world going out there. You only have to pay $180 for 7 months. And that covers all your water, your drinkable water, all your sewer dumping, and all your trash, and about 8,000-9,000 acres wherever you want to go find a park. Mr. H. Salome, you don't have to bring all that up. There's not like that. It's not that area like a Chicago thing, okay? Yeah, there's those kind of thieves out there everywhere. Dang. There just is. That's part of life. Somebody likes drama. How's your battery?
Oh yeah, good question. I'm at 10%. Where's my cord at? Didn't you let me is that still plugged in up there? No. Can I get your 20 volt? Or
yeah. I'm only at 40 though. I don't know how that happened. But you can have it and I can plug it into there and I'll get it's a slow charge.
I was gonna say I got my battery pack. I can use that if you really need to keep your
Oh my god.
Thanks, bro.
Because I got this plug in right here. I just don't know if it recognizes the speed charge or something. I know it's one of them. You don't have a S to S, do you?
I do.
An S to S cable?
Oh, an S to S? Yeah, I do actually.
On you? Like I can just borrow for a second, or is it in your car dug up and all that stuff dug in? Because I just never tried it before. I want to see if this little charger thing works on my phone. And then I'll go buy my own cable. No, Marlene, I don't live stream. I wouldn't be patient enough to
much
keep up with the chat, and people have to do that. No, George, I don't have. I'll tell you what I got, George. I think the other night I went and I typed it in, but you were probably gone. I think you asked me maybe a week ago or something what kind of solar and all that I have. I'll tell you, I'll just run it down real quick. I got 800 watts on top, and I have an actuator, so if I need to tilt it, like during deep winter, then I can. And then I've got a 720 amp hour AGM battery bank. It's 4 rack batteries that are 180 amp hours a piece. I'm just using the EP Ever charge controller, and I've got a 3,000 watt pure sine wave.
I think it's at the hotel, dude.
You can have something else too there if you want. You bet, free and forgiven. We're here to help each other do what we can for it. Yeah, RV. Yeah, I've been living in it for about 3.5 years in this one. I started out in a high top van with the good old van life first. Are you talking about me, Debbie? Anybody can meet me. I just don't I am single for a very good reason. I'm going to stay that way.
Do you have a pencil with a good eraser or no?
Oh, actually, I do. They're not sharpened. I just have to figure out how to sharpen it. But they're good erasers. You need it sharpened?
No, how about a ruler?
A ruler.
Do you have a ruler? That's okay. I can
A ruler has rule in it, and I don't like following rules.
I can eyeball it with like this pen on this scrap. So,
your converter, do you? No, I've got a small Victron, but when my small Victron wouldn't handle the extra solar panels, I went from my high top van with 400 watts to this, which I doubled it, and I tried to use my smaller charge controller, which was a Victron. I really love it, but really, honestly, like I said, when I bought this thing, I gave that guy all the money I had, so I had to buy the cheapest good. I mean, it's EPEver's still a good one. It's not one of the crappy ones, but it's still an MPPT, an actual MPPT, and it does a good job. And I know Victron's much better, much better. Tanya, I need time for a walkabout. I mean, it's usually a lot cleaner than it is right now, so there's no way I'd do it right now. Well, RV, you and your husband can do it. It's just, everybody thinks it's like easy. It's easier living in an apartment. But I wouldn't change it for the world. I'm never going to do an apartment or anything. As long as I can handle what I can do, then I'm going to do it. Yeah, George, I don't really have a problem with the modified sine waves. I tell you, the only problem I ever did have was the capacitors went out in my sine wave, and I'm definitely not this smart, but I took it apart, and my brother, who was in the military, was in the communications up in the Antarctic for many, many, many years. And so I took a picture of the board, and he says, here, replace those two things. And so I got out my soldering iron, and I replaced the two capacitors that were in there, and it brought it back to life. And then in that meantime, I had to borrow somebody's modified sine. And I had a box fan, one of those cheap box fans. It would hum on the modified sine wave, but on my pure sine wave, it wouldn't hum. And my Dremel, just a regular old Dremel, it's down here somewhere. I couldn't run it on that cheap one because on low, the thing would start getting hot just as soon as I turned it on. And don't ask me why. It has to do with the megahertz 50 to 60, and if it jumps up and down, I don't know. Anyway, let's see. Sorry, me and George are having a conversation about solar, people. Let's see. I also have 200 watts of ZAMP panels. ZAMP. My cousin just bought a newer RV, and that's what the system they put in there, huh? Sheesh. Wow. I didn't see what you said before, George, about oh wait, I have an older temper that needs upgrade. Yeah. And things are coming. My EPEver was only like $120 for a charge controller, and actually I got that inverter It's a really good one. I only paid $200 for it used. And so, but it runs like a 12 to 15 amp full-size vacuum. It'll run my microwave, and I've never plugged in the whole time I've been in my RV. Never plugged into power ever. Well, one time I had a big generator available, and I plugged it in just to see if the air conditioners worked, and then never used it again. Yeah, George. Well, yeah, probably a really loud hum compared to the regular fan hum.
Hello there, Michael Brown. Nice to see you in the room.
Yeah, I don't know if it damages it though, George. I never used one long enough.
Barb Kinsey, afternoon Patriots.
Yeah, I really don't use my microwave.
We're just watching
even though I have the ability
the feed
to
from
use it,
Alex Glasgow.
It's just so much of a waste of electricity for solar use that you just, it's quicker just on the stove, and propane's cheap.
And
the beauty of combustible energy. I can't deal with
I even made a portable diesel air heater. You know, I configured it to be portable, that when I get up in northern Arizona, if it's like 2 weeks before I want to leave or something, when the big cold hits, I can pack it out and throw me some heat. You have to have about 3 or 4 redundancies of every operation that you want to do if you're going to be a nomad, Miss RV. I got probably 4 ways to heat my rig, different ways to charge my batteries in case there's no sun. You have to be ready for all that. So that's why I'm saying it's not as easy as just laying out in the damn desert not doing nothing all the time. That don't happen.
Hey, listen to me.
Ooh, excuse me.
Sit.
Stay.
Stay. All right. So, sit. Stay. Hey. Listen to me. This may be the same kind of tent used in the medical, but this was brand new, never been used. Come here. Here. Make her sit for it. Be good. Off. There.
Let's squeeze in. Look at Jennifer got an Excalibur this morning for an umbrella for.
Hey Ron, do you have those eggs?
I do.
Can I have them soon, please?
Yes.
That's supposed to be like a cross.
It's a sword. It's Excalibur from the movie Assassin's Creed.
Oh. Or from Sonic and the Black Knight.
This isn't a medicine test. This tent. This is the galley. This is the galley tent. Right, Jen?
It is exactly that.
It is a galley tent.
Megan, you need to resource some of these out. We only need a handful. Okay, let's just keep the room prep, okay? Thank you.
Okay. So if someone wants to dog sit for a minute, I will go get the eggs. Can you come with me? And I will hand them to you.
You guys, I don't need them urgently. When you get them in a hand, I'm going to use them. You go
Okay.
sit for now. Keep on streaming.
She's like, where? Got to be a little piece here and a little piece there.
I'll leave my doors open and say, okay, where do you want me to throw?
I don't have any more treats there.
Don't be chewing. Oh, it's your thumb. I thought she was chewing on the leash.
She can taste the treats on my... They're so big and they're hard for me to break.
Okay. Now, watch this. Sit. Hey. Off. Down. Hey. Don't grab. Watch. That's right. All right. Sit. Off. girl sitting pretty. Easy. Take it. Good girl.
If I do that, do I get something to eat?
I got the same kind of biscuits.
I have plenty of biscuits.
Aw, look at the little doggy.
Milk bone
Okay,
biscuits.
let's get back in here. Okay, I'm looking right intensely at the chat. Intensely. Really intensely.
T-bone steak.
Kevin Yost, hey chat. Hey, I'm waving at you too. Hey chat. Tommy's waving at you.
Don't be thinking too long. Jennifer needs that.
Kevin Yost says like, share, and sub. You got that right. Can't chat today, but just wanted to say hi. Got Tommy Temper streaming. Hey, thanks a lot. Check and see what's going on there.
Yeah, but you don't get it.
Oh, we've got some of the feeds up there.
You'll do a bad.
Looking for more.
We are equally yoked.
Mud Pig went down, so we're looking for him to come back up again.
Oh yeah, she loves them.
Melissa's Freedom, Tommy Temper. Have you seen what happened in the UK?
Moses would never eat them.
See
His
what
thing
that's
was
all
peanut
about.
butter. And I
Let
would
me copy that.
trick him with his pills with peanut butter.
Yeah. Bootied for here first.
Hello, Kevin. Get every last bit.
There you go.
Here's a few crumbs.
This is the indoor. This is the indoor. This is the indoor. Indoor to the indoor. Bob, let's go get some straw.
Ooh-wee.
You think straw would straighten this place out a little bit for walking?
It's not something to eat. It's plastic.
Hey, she hasn't eaten her bowl of food yet, so now she's like, okay, I can have more.
That was her appetizer.
Think that'd be a good idea or a bad idea?
Should I go get your food now?
Yeah,
Will you
Melissa's
eat food?
Freedom. I'm watching that stream.
Are you hungry?
Yeah, I think that.
Wow.
If you don't mind watching
That
for a minute, I'll do
is terrible. Yeah, everyone should check that stream out. Melissa did a post, and it's bad. It's graphic. It
So it's not raining.
doesn't look good for the
Abby
police.
is
Put it
1
that
year-
way. Their police
she
tactics
turned 1
are
year old on the
very
15th.
brutal.
So
And
there's
in this
the
case,
horn
in this
set up.
video, it's they use dogs. They use dogs against.
Underneath
Says
the
here
box
420 attendees. So.
So I'm gonna grab her food dish. Deborah, she's not in the kitchen. My goodness. Seriously? She's outside the kitchen. The kitchen is in the white tent. The serving area is in the green tent.
Oh, I don't believe it. After the police sick the dog on the guy, mauls the guy. Then the guy's on the ground for like 5 minutes, and then after that, then the police punch him out some more. Oh, they always get there, man. What can you say? Watch the video.
You know, Deborah,
Melissa's Freedom
lots of
posted
respect
a
for
link
people on here,
in
but
Tommy Temper chat.
a lot
You
of
have to see it.
trolls start off that way with us. Talking about, oh, rules for thee, but not for me type stuff.
So I get a little anxious, I get a little frustrated over people that talk about dog in the kitchen.
Oxford Street in the UK.
We love dogs in our kitchen. We don't have rules and regulations. And I might add, so can you
Fire Sticks.
tell us
I'm from BC.
with yours?
Thank you, truckers. Thank you, Tommy Temper. You're welcome.
Your puppy.
Hey, from BC. I'm from Alberta. So you're just one province over.
Kidney problems.
So nice to see you.
Stones, bladder stones.
In the room again.
That was the culprit.
Get away from there. Those are the dripping pans.
Let's see, I'll show you what it's like outside of my window
We
here.
were really good to give them any human food.
Here, this is what it's like. There's me. Just kidding. That is me though. Let's see, this is what it looks like right now outside my window. Not quite as nice as that, but starting to clear up a little bit.
Sorry for your loss.
Starting to see a little bit of blue in the sky. Not that I can show you that much in this picture though. Watching Grey Wolf. They're at the racetrack.
I think
That's the
Dennis
Convoy.
a lot more on his job, so we were traveling. Didn't get to see him too much the last 2 months. And I wasn't expecting it. I thought we had a couple more years.
Yeah.
We weren't. But this is the first time in 25 years we do not have a dog.
Yeah. Well, I lost Sheba a year ago on the 16th.
Yeah.
And Abby was born on the 15th.
It's nice.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Not bad. I do have snow. Okay, if you look really, really close, and it's been melting. Well, actually, the camera, I have to take that scroller off there. But if you look, where's that scroller? Right at the very bottom of the picture, you see around that tree, you can see a bit of snow still left there. But there was quite a bit of snow there, but it's slowly melting away.
See, that's blue
But
buffalo.
that's on the south side of that building, so the sun gets to beat there, but there's still some snow.
I think she's smelling the burger smoking.
The what?
They've got hamburger smoking over there.
Yeah. Well, normally, because she's not given outside of a little snack here or there, any food, any human food, so.
Moses just like being close to smell it.
Yep.
He'd wait for us to get done eating, and he'd go over and take one bite of his food and then look at us like we were evil people. This one night at dinner time, I wasn't going to give him any food.
Yeah.
Had a stranger come knock. He got out the front door and went right in his truck.
There. Did I put something in there?
Yeah, that video of the police there, Melissa,
She ate
is
some of that. Get away from there.
despicable.
Those pans keep distracting her.
But the police will say, well, it was a crowd and it was a riot and we told them to all go home and they didn't listen, so we had to take some action when they didn't listen. You know, but in reality, was there really somebody doing something so terrible that it deserved being attacked by a police dog? You know, where the dog was like ripping at the guy's leg. And then after the guy's down on the ground for whatever, at least a minute, then the cop pummels him. Along with 6 cops holding him down, by the way. I don't know if you saw that. 6 cops holding the guy down, and like one cop is bashing him.
All
with
right,
his
I'm gonna
fist.
go put it back. You want it?
Unbelievable. That's uncalled
I'm
for.
gonna put it back if you don't want it.
I would show that here, but geez, it's like stuff like
You
that
want
that
it?
would get you a strike. But go and look at it. Links up above there.
Abby, sit. Abby, sit. Good girl. Abby. Pretty. Whoops, what happened here? I towed it. I pushed. Pretty.
Boy, this carpet looks great.
It does. I used to have it outside.
Well, I mean, the worst was getting a little wet in here. It's not super muddy.
I had a big
Sit.
old, like 5x8 right
Sit
outside
pretty.
my door for my dog.
Good girl. Here. Yep, that's what it is. It's an Abby poop bag holder. No, no. No, no. No going after people. Okay. Good girl. Stay out of the kitchen. Abby.
The video is just up above. Look for a video posted by, posted in the chat by Melissa.
Good therapy. I'm going to take her dish back. All right.
There, Renee. Hopefully you can find it. Yeah, police dogs in training though, exactly, that's what that would remind you of. Like really, like when I see that, what I think of a guy standing there with a big padded thing on his arm. You know, like a goalie's thing, even heavier than that.
Breakfast,
and
lunch,
the dog is attacking that, and that's how they train them. Well, in this case,
Since it's been there all
it was
that
right on
time.
that guy's leg. Oh my gosh. That dog wasn't letting go either. You betcha, Renee.
Yep.
Uh-oh, that sounds like music in there, and that music could be a strike in there, so let's go to non-strike.
Yeah, Maria, but you know, we have to like park the cars and walk, and I don't know if we can carry all that stuff.
Yeah,
We're trying to be, I don't know if Alex wants to be that visual about what he's carrying around to put up as a display somewhere. I think it's more of a incognito thing. But those are great ideas, definitely.
What are the great ideas?
you know, go to Goodwill and like pick up pay pins and high chairs and stand bouncers and stuff?
We're gonna donate some to Planned Parenthood, and
yeah, because not all the dolls are gonna be written on and stuff.
Oh yeah, they are.
Are they?
Oh yeah.
So you're gonna donate those afterwards? That's okay. I didn't know what you're gonna.
Any abortion clinics, Planned Parenthood.
What are you gonna donate to?
We're gonna donate some of these freaking babies to them.
Okay, but they're not rode on.
They will be rode on.
Oh, okay. That's okay. That's okay.
They'll have things like the people that voted yes for it, and have the bill number on it. If we need to, I'm just gonna leave them in their lobby.
Yeah, George, I don't mind driving it, but man, when I see how many, you know, every other day, it's like, you know, I guess it's sharing their business because they're putting the dollars in my gas tank, but I mean, less than a half a tank cost me over $300 in California, or cost them. It was over, I couldn't tell because when you get gas, you put whatever you can to fill up yours and you lay the pump down and drive off so you don't start off with zeros. But I know it was over $300.
It depends on what the pump will let you do. But each pump has a limit, and that's also so they don't have to keep swiping the card.
Right. Well, yeah, because they have to re-kick it on. But the pumps will only pump so much before they automatically shut off anyway. So. And George, I actually feel kind of guilty being a lone soldier in such a big gas hog when, you know, they could probably fund 3 or 4 car loads versus fund me all that way. And a lot of younger people have probably got more energy. But I would have no problem going. If I was a rich man, I would be no problem. It wouldn't be an issue at all. Well, Miss Char, or whatever, how you do it? Yeah. Damn near all gone. I think I got a little piece to show you if you want.
Was it pizza?
Yeah. Well, geez, there's only one slice that don't have a bite out of it. Kind of overcooked, but not really. There's lots of cheese that melted good. Oh yeah, no, I'm richer than hell because you know what? Money don't mean crap to me anymore. Because what you guys are buying for $7, I might have the knowledge to make for $1.50. And all the time in the world to do it. Yeah, no, I'm doing other stuff too. I have to pitch in to feel, you know, a little bit better about them pumping my tank full of gas. Yeah, I've screwed on flags on people's trailers and whatever I could. I've done a few things. It's not like I'm hustling big time, but no, I've offered services too that they just don't necessarily need, so that's cool. But no, I'm doing what I can. Yeah, you know, y'all are doing it too. Y'all are helping too. Because I'm sure you're telling everybody that you know that you can still want to talk to. And there's a lot of people I know that feel this way. I didn't know about the convoy, and I thought that I would because I've been, you know, so awake for so long. I didn't know about it until Stan happened to meet up in the middle of the dang desert when they were driving by, and then he started following it and did a video on it, and I got a notification from him that says, hey, Stan's got a new video. So it's like, I looked at it, and it's like, wow. Yeah, Paul, I want to make him some sausage, but you understand, it's a quantity thing. If I was to make sausage for the whole place out here, I mean, I got, you know, what we would use at home to make a couple of pounds of sausage. I would have to make at least 100 pounds of sausage, and that would be like, I would guess, 2 links a piece, and that's a minimum. I mean, as far as people count and all that stuff, I can just come in my head. So that's a lot of pounds for a little hand crank grinder.
It does that sometimes. Trim it. Otherwise it will look really bad.
Is the LA rate off? Yeah. I don't know. Where's Mud Pig? Trying to figure out where those guys are going. Oh, we lost our sea boys.
Yeah, but George, look how he is online. That's how he is in person. He wouldn't care. He wouldn't care. He loves it. No, Mishar, no live stream for me. I would probably end up with nobody subscribed to me because I blocked them all one day or so. I just don't. I have very good patience.
Wow, those 2 feeds have gone bad.
I don't want to put that much time into it. Yeah, I see how these guys work. You know, maybe I thought about it one time and then I watched these guys work.
Bring Saznak up there.
No thanks. I'm done with work for my life, except for working to live.
I have
live
an idea.
Right.
Bring these guys up.
Yeah, George, you know where he goes? I'll give you the scoop. He's probably too fancy for me even now, George. Don't worry about it. He went from like 50,000 to 130 or something.
Let me check Grey Wolf again here.
Drink in the Home Depot container. We've got some mixed fruits.
And I'll look for some
all
more
out of the rain.
beads. Put up.
Got a light set up in here for when it gets. Well, it's not really a chow hall as much as it's the galley, because the chow hall would indicate tables for people to sit down. So we don't have one of those types of tents. That would require
If somebody wanted to donate one, we could probably set it up.
I wonder how much they are to rent, those big...
Well, you can get those... Tractor Supply's got what they call a garage in a box, those white things.
Yeah.
They're a little bit wider. They're about 14 feet wide, 20 feet long.
This is about 15 feet wide.
There's no floor in them, but they've got the walls, the roof, and the
Because this is, I'm looking at these panels, these are 3 at 4.
Was at the fuel station where we got fuel.
For 12 feet, this is 12 feet.
Yeah, they're 14 wide, I think.
Yeah, so this is 12 feet wide, and I'm going to say 20 feet long.
Yeah. I think those are 14 by 30.
Yeah.
And that's a kind of an educated guess.
Yeah.
So, we used to use them at scouts all the time.
Yeah.
Riding with One American No Party.
He wasn't talking to me about address.
Oh, yeah.
We're getting fuel.
Yeah, you got until 4:30 because they close at 4:30. So,
why are you talking to this turd? Good point.
So I've actually got contacts from some folks that
it's
those are the local diesel shop.
I'm trying to remember the name of that shop that I went to yesterday. It's
hey, here we go.
I got the card in the truck. Let me go get the card. Okay. Nice meeting you.
Broke down and came out.
Cool.
He wanted to meet you.
Let me get this card for you.
Oops.
Well,
sorry for the headphone noise there. Oh yeah, there's Grey Wolf set up. Look at that.
Food. Out of my way.
Some nice hardware in there.
Whoop, I knew it. I pulled the cord.
Lots of gauges on the dashboard of a 18-wheeler.
Sorry guys. Hold on.
Right on. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you big time.
All right, let's see here.
A shoulder harness for the camera, by the way. That's pretty funny.
Mackenzie?
No.
Yeah, his sister-in-law came down yesterday and says he's very sympathetic to us. Name's Todd. Offered up.
That's it.
All right.
Protect.
All right. Bert Mack, operations manager.
Bert is the operations manager.
There you go, Protect. Cool.
Got it?
Yep. Thank
So that
you.
4191 Power Inn Road, Suite D.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna run in there and see if we can get these made up.
Beautiful.
See you in a little bit, Grey Wolf.
You bet. Okay, I'm going to unplug the charger so that I can reach back and get the eggs while I'm in here.
Copy that. Renee Vaughn. Mudpig's on his way to Facebook headquarters in Menlo Park.
To get back into the Grey
You live around there, so you're going to be the head over there right now. That's interesting info. It's first we heard of that. That I heard of that.
Sleep with a lot of my stuff. My go
the
bag,
only
my
thing
drinks,
I know of is the video that I
my
just
laundry
showed,
bag, and of course,
where
Abby's cover. All right, what do we got?
Hello, JW.
Right here.
Georgia. Make a floor taco.
One American, no party. Let's listen. Where are they going?
Funny, I can trust somebody else on Facebook and go to jail, but
I heard him say Facebook.
Tagged him and it didn't get shit. Guess he likes this room.
Now, is this the crew that's going to FB headquarters, Facebook headquarters?
He's back there in the big truck that's running with us.
The secret location?
Where's the emojis at? I think it's got to be on your keyboard.
Renee. It was supposed to be secret.
You got to use the one on your keyboard, I think. Neil said, hey, if we don't behave, they're going to lock us up in the truck and get in no air.
Probably get locked up before it's all over.
Breaking news. You heard it here first on the Tommy Temper Show.
Hello, Dennis Kerr.
We don't know if it's true, but we'll find out how much breaking it is. But
Oh, somebody said, Grace said right mouse click.
We believe they're heading to Facebook, Menlo Park,
on the Oreo and First
to protest Facebook.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Hot Wheels.
We're just trying to put two and two together. We're just trying to put the story together here. We don't know. Let's listen. That's the only way we'll find out for sure.
Somebody raised?
I heard someone on the CB say something about Facebook.
Upside down.
Sort of in our chat, we have Renee. Renee, sound logical to you, everything that you see?
They licked the windows yesterday when you locked them in here.
Well, I'd say that's what they get when they don't listen. Better be careful saying that. We get an abuse charge.
I'm sorry you had a bad day, Gail. How can we cheer you up?
Probably a load of hay or something.
Okay, meanwhile, back at
I've never seen blue eggs.
the ladies are cooking stuff up.
Red chickens.
No, they come from the Easter egg chickens. Easter egg chickens.
That's supposed to be Easter eggs.
Because they'll do green, blue, but they're oh, Jen, help me. the type of the other gen. My
GMO chickens. They'll produce a blue egg.
The Americanas do the.
Thank you so much.
Yep, Easter eggers. That's what they're called. Easter eggers, Americanas.
1, 2, 3. Thank you.
You're welcome. So those have not been rinsed because they're, you know, that's how you. They're true. Yep. There you go.
Eggs have
Nothing
not
like
been
range
rinsed.
eggs.
The eggs have not been rinsed.
Hi. What do you think?
He's good.
Down. No jumping. We're working with you on that. She's like enjoying your
Okay,
company.
let's go on with something else here because we have a little bit of music coming in there. Let's go into the trailer.
It was only 20 years. It was 2001. I hope.
Alex in the trailer.
20 years.
Or the motorhome, something like that.
Yeah, sun goes in and out, so my solar is rocking and rolling. Even with the clouds, I was
Copy
making
Tyson's
15
live.
amps.
We'll check on that.
At like, I think it was
Standard
30
by,
volts
good,
coming
we're
down.
just in time.
But it turned into 15 amps at 12. Probably what was it, 13.9 or something. Yeah, Maria, they're going to pay later. There's no doubt. It sure does suck when you can't see the karma immediately, though, right? Or instant gratification type thing.
Right.
You kind of think that you suffered a little bit too much for them not getting it yet.
Just the fact they're trying to introduce this and the health committee passed it.
Oh, that's the sickness about it. I mean, how can you even introduce something like this? Yeah, and my charge controller is only a 40 amp, so when it's blazing out, it has to slow down a little bit. I could use a 60 amp for 800 watts, just to let you know when you're building your stuff.
Be right back. Got my smokes.
Okay, well, we're going to try and bring up live from the shed for you with doing a interview of Tyson Hockley. And yeah, here
This
it
is my
comes.
first like live one-on-one interview, and they were kind of like pumping me up. So shout out to my parents. Couldn't ask for better, more supportive parents.
Awesome. Well,
Yeah.
that's great to hear. I mean, that certainly makes the whole journey through this whole COVID thing and everything much easier when you have a family that supports you. And yeah, I want to dive into that a little bit there. So, like, how old were you? What stage of life were you in when you first heard about this whole COVID thing?
So I was 12, grade 7 when the news of COVID broke. And, you know, I was pretty scared because I have asthma. It's not bad or anything, but what I thought was if I were to get COVID, I'd be like serious trouble. So for the first, like, say month of COVID starting, we're still in school. This is before like everything got closed down, but I was a little bit nervous. Like I was like washing my hands and stuff. But yeah, 12 years old when that really happened. I remember all my friends were just excited that school's going to get shut down. And I remember, yeah, and I was too. And I remember we had like a little party. So at the end of spring break, everybody knew that we're going to be gone for a while. So it was the last day before spring break. And everybody knew that spring break was going to be extended because of COVID. So everybody was a little bit extra hyper that day.
Yeah, so I could see that it starts out kind of fun because we're off school and you know, of course that's always you know, around I don't know how many snow days you get in Victoria, probably not too many, but
no,
around my parts here, snow days is a thing, and so there was nothing better than waking up and being told that it was a snow day, because then you lay back down and go to sleep. So at first, yeah, you were a little nervous, obviously, like everyone was, but then also, you know, it was kind of just fun Grade 7, you're not really thinking too complicated about much of anything, right?
Yeah.
And then what did those first kind of few weeks look like? Did you start to get bored at some point, or?
Well, I wasn't really bored for like the first couple weeks. The first couple weeks was like amazing. Like I was off, spending a lot of time with my parents because they're also off, and it was a lot of fun. I'd say like the first like month and a bit, I had the time of my life. Because I was still kind of seeing friends. You know, it was a little bit limited, but I was still seeing a couple of them like outside, right? But after like the first month, it kind of got old. Like just kind of being like locked in the house all the time. With not much social interaction. Of course, baseball got canceled, and actually, I should go into baseball because something really big was happening.
I saw you have lots of pictures of baseball and stuff on your Facebook. It's obviously a big part of your life.
So I'm not sure if you know the Little League World Series. It's like the biggest event in all of Little League. It's got thousands of people watching at Williamsport, Pennsylvania. And they have stadiums that hold like thousands of people. Wow. But we had a bid to host the event before Little League World Series, which is called Canadians, meaning that our team had a guaranteed buy into Canadians. And we're like one of the best teams, and we're set to win that and go to the Little League World Series. Which of those of you who know Little League and know baseball know that that's like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. So I was working at baseball, and like I said, we're supposed to host, and then COVID hit, and that really kind of made me upset because like the last 3 years I've been working really hard at baseball with a dream to go to the Little League World Series, and there's no guarantees that I would have been on the team. I was the year before that, but I was working hard. So when I found out that I got canceled, that was really kind of a shell shock, and that sucked.
Yeah, well, things start. It gets real, and I know even on my angle at first, me and my friends, a number of us were off work for a while, and at first it's kind of fun. We go to someone's house, watch some movies, hang out, have a break. We catch up with people because me and my friends were not following the rules from the start, so we had a bit more fun with it. But that gets old pretty quick, and then kind of the reality sinks in when. I remember when the NHL was canceled, and for me and my friends, that's a regular thing we do. We watch Leafs games together, and that got canceled. And then local festivals, local events. There was no more live music at the local bars. There was all these things that would normally be things to look forward to, were just started to get canceled left, right, and center. And I don't know the Little League tournament, but I can grasp what that would be like. I mean, my area is a hockey town, so the equivalent of making it to say our OHFs, which is the big minor hockey tournament in Ontario, and to be able to have a chance at making that and hosting it and then to even the shot of winning while you're hosting is certainly a once in a lifetime thing, and so the things kind of hit you when you realize that wasn't going to happen.
Yeah.
And then you were saying too that thankfully your parents were fairly flexible with being able to see friends and such still.
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously they're a little bit worried because I had asthma, but for the most part, like I said, outside, like just kind of playing around outside. But for the most part, I was able to stay in contact with quite a fair bit of my friends. So that was nice. It did suck though not being able to have that kind of aspect of
couple of new streamers on the wall. Only Mr. Bill and Cotab.
Yeah, that's supposed to be my last league year of Little League, and I didn't get to play that, which sucks. But,
and these are pieces of our lives that we can never take back. And I know, and many people that I talk to in Ottawa, I mean, young people like yourself and their children and their grandparents is a big motivator for them, because like you said, those are moments that you don't get to take back. And I'm thankful you had a relatively positive attitude about it. I'm sure in the moment it was less positive when that first happened. And so this was, you're finishing up grade 7 at this point. I mean, even now, that must seem like worlds away for you. When I think back to like being starting high school and then looking back to elementary school seems like a different life. But yeah, so you're finishing up primary school, and then what did it look like going into grade 8? Were you in the same school this whole time, or did you switch schools?
Same school. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, it was kind of strange. Like everybody was scared of COVID. Like when we came back, like obviously everybody was masked, and everybody's very strict about like following the 6 feet apart. And one of the arguments for bringing back school was socialization for kids, right? And I don't really see how we got that much socialization because we're all like kind of like scared, right? And we had to sit 6 feet apart, and it wasn't really much socialization going on. So yeah, it was kind of it was a weird vibe. Like it didn't feel the same.
Exactly, very unnatural, right?
Mhm.
And especially as kids, and if you're anything like me and my friends, and they're the rough housing and the just out like especially elementary school, you're playing ball tag and running around just having a good time, and all of a sudden it puts this awkward tension on every interaction. Yeah, and no, it seems like you're pretty confident. And I can tell you're a confident young man, but then especially for there's those who really struggle with talking to people under normal circumstances, and now you throw this whole mix into it, and makes every interaction pretty awkward.
Yeah.
So like, what did recess and stuff look like during those times? You all just stay 6 feet apart? Is that how that worked?
No, but we didn't really do much. Like before that, we used to play basketball and like run around. But coming back to grade 8, we kind of just like sat around and talked, and we didn't really play much. I don't know. It's hard to explain, but it's like a weird vibe, and everybody was like 6 feet apart, obviously. Yeah, it's just different. It was weird.
So the sports weren't allowed at recess? What? Because you're touching the same ball and whatnot? Is that?
They were, but for some reason we just kind of stopped playing them. I'm not sure. It's like people lost interest for that.
Yeah, well, and that was something like a lack of motivation and that sort of mild depression that sunk in for some mild, for some very major to people over, and starting to losing that hope and losing that motivation, and especially disturbing to see amongst kids, because it's like usually we look to the young people to be full of the passion, and so it to see people just like losing interest in doing much of anything, and I saw that with my friends too. Even things we were allowed to do, everyone started to get so like blasé that they just didn't really. They stopped caring, and there was definitely a whole downer vibe to everything.
Yeah, for sure.
And did you have any friends who weren't allowed to spend much time together, or were your circle of friends were you guys still able to hang out?
Can't really remember. I think just trying to think back. For the most part, most of my friends were able to hang out. We had this game called Squishy Ball, which is like baseball, but like with a squishy ball. We'd stand really close and like just huck it. And that's kind of what we all got together
at each other. You just hucked it at each other.
Yeah, well, like baseball, like trying to hit it, but we'd stand super close and like throw it really fast, and it was like really hard to hit it. But that's kind of what we did. It's called Squishy Ball. Kind of made our own like league. But yeah, we'd all get together and just play that.
Nice. Yeah, and so then you go into the grade 8 and same kind of thing. And was school completely shut down in Victoria for a while there during your grade 8 year?
Yeah, it was.
So it was kind of on again, off again.
Oh no, not during my grade 8 year. Once we came back to grade 8, it stayed open.
And then you were able to stay open, but you were masked up and all that. And then what did coming through to like
graduation
did you ever do a graduation or anything like that happen?
No.
So
we had a little thing outdoors. It was like a little concert with some guy, I can't remember his name, but came to play. But we're all outside again, sitting kind of far away. And that was kind of like our little graduation thing, I guess you could call it.
Yeah. So
yeah,
and I mean, I can hardly imagine going through all that time as a kid and
check
having all these having sports canceled, and I know for so many young people that's such a big part of their lives, and to not have that. And,
just checking in with the boys on the live here that are still mobile. See where they're going. We're keeping tabs on them.
How you were able to adapt, and one of the things that you put some energy into was your channel, correct?
Mm-hmm.
That's where you started to put some work into. So you already had this YouTube channel before COVID a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
then,
not
really though. I had like 30 subscribers. I'd post like 5 videos.
And then when did you start to kind of get into that and start working at that?
So that was really like about the first month in the quarantine. I needed something to do. And like I said, I've always kind of wanted to start a YouTube channel. So yeah, that's when I started that. Like I said, I reviewed a pair of shoes, climbed on the roof. But it wasn't until I did a certain video which I kind of started to gain traction. And as you know, I was talking to you earlier. It was a video where I called a barred owl with a speaker. And it was really cool. He flew right down to the table. I'm not sure if some of you guys subscribed to me may have seen that. But that was my first like really YouTube hit. It's actually still the most viewed video on my channel.
There you go.
And that, I got interviewed on CTV News, Check News, because they took interest in that video.
Keeping tabs on the
and that was my first like kind of thing that put me on the YouTube map, I guess you could say.
Any mobiles that we have.
Fired you up to you wanted to start doing some more with this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So then, what kind of videos did you start doing during COVID? I saw you had a podcast and you had a few different things you were trying.
It was mainly nature and wildlife. So I'd like walk through forests and do like a nice little scenic walk. I did a video with seals where I was kayaking. There's a bunch of cute baby seals and I had a GoPro underwater. I enjoyed, that's probably my favorite video to film. And I did a video of sea otters, I believe. And it was mainly just a nature
Copy that, Renee.
channel.
I don't know. I'm not in charge of what they're doing.
It's this journey of someone doing YouTube, of finding your niche and figuring out
town crier,
what you like to do. So at first you were doing these nature ones, and then when was the first that you ever heard any rumblings about the convoy? When was the first time you heard about that?
I heard it on the news. I heard that there was a protest in Victoria, and it said something about the Ottawa truckers. So then I looked that up, and I was watching a bunch of live streams from Ottawa. I mentioned I was watching Ottawalks. Pat King, I heard about him too, and I was just kind of seeing what's going on. I'm like, okay, this is cool. A lot of people are interested, so I'll go down and check it out live stream, kind of do what like Ottawalks does. And I mean, obviously, a lot of people have a hunger for seeing that. The news wasn't really reporting on it in Victoria. They did a couple like little stories, but there's still a lot of people who wanted to see what was happening but couldn't make it down there. So they relied on streamers. And for a while, I was the only streamer covering Victoria. Now we got guys like Vic BC Live, Mr. Sunshine Baby went down there a couple times. But I don't know. I kind of felt responsibility in that I was the people would go to find information about what was happening in Victoria.
Yeah, no, it's incredible, and the parallels for all of us who were a part of this streaming these events, it's very much the same kind of thing where it was so hard, and it still can be hard to find who's covering the events, and obviously we're all working pretty independently, and we're just on a shoestring budget, all of us, and doing what we can to cover and communicate with each other. And so when people find you, and then you feel responsible of like, okay, well this could be their only source to know that action is still happening. Some of these people are like house ridden, and there can be people who'd love to be at these things, and this is a way that they can be encouraged and participate and know what's going on, because there were all those you wouldn't have seen it yourself, but you've seen all the videos of all the people at the overpasses, at the truck stops on the side of the road, the hundreds of thousands, perhaps millions of Canadians across the country who were ready for a change and were supporting the truckers and the convoy and everything that happened. And through channels like yours, you can provide encouragement for each of those people that what they did was not in vain, and that people are still standing up and will continue to stand up until all the mandates are dropped. So I understand that weight that you feel. So, and what did your family all think about the convoy? Was there much chatter amongst your family or friends about what was going on in Ottawa?
Not really. We kind of found out about it through the news, and obviously my parents were supportive, like I said. But I just saw it as an opportunity to kind of produce content that people are interested in and have a drive to watch.
Okay, we're going to get back to
that's kind
the
of the goal of
convoy.
YouTube is if you want to be successful, you got to provide people with content they want to see. And my parents found out about it through the news, like I said. And it was partially there.
Get it back to Alex Glasgow here.
Yeah, Lamont, not only your soda, but you won't get
check out Live from the Shed. Live from the Shed, you've got the interview with
nothing, man.
Mr. Hockley.
1 second, guys. I hope
and we feature both
crash.
Live on the Shed and Tyson Hockley on the Tommy Temper
I
Show.
Send myself a message.
But let's just get back to Alex Glasgow and find out more about those
not much left of some
infamous signs that they're working on. What else are they putting on those signs? Inquiring minds want to know. Or how about Grey Wolf? What's he up to over
Actually,
there?
one of the people that are in the convoy, they bought that tent. It's their tent. So my goodness.
Grey Wolf is at the
Alex knows how to get
raceway, the racetrack, where the convoy is situated today. They haven't really moved. There was a few people that went out on a secret mission, but we haven't heard back from them. We've got a few other people that are chasing storms. Up on the top there. Move them around a little bit here. Okay, you got storm chasers over here right by me. These two screens here right by me are the storm chasers right here. Then you've got Kotap, which I think has gone south, so he's feeding something else in there now. Alex Glasgow in the corner, doing his thing with the signage. Okay, that's Kotap earlier today, so this is a refeed of Kotap there, up in the top near the left. Then down below, Alex on the left side, second from the top, is only
kids, no playing on that, please.
A Mr. Bill.
No playing on it. You slip and fall, that's all we need.
Okay, now it's gonna hopefully cool things down there.
This is something that might require a little listen here. What is going on with only a Mr. Bill?
Nightbot, thank you for helping out there, Nightbot. There's the TriMet bus station. Metro or something like that. You've got a vet.
This is what his feed says.
Cemetery, Willamette National Cemetery.
Biden visits Portland.
Yeah, off of Foster, that's right. Every major city should have one, you'd think.
So this is Mr. Bill operates in Portland, Oregon.
See that?
And apparently Biden is visiting Portland. So Yeah, we'll just kind of follow his video and see what transpires with him. This is him right here. He's just in the vehicle driving down the road, but he's in the Portland area. So we'll keep a tab on him. See what the heck he's going to get into there today. Interesting. A few things happening today, and we're keeping our tabs on him. Got some weather watches and stuff like that happening. Current weather watch is kind of in the little bit east of the middle of the country, of the U.S.
And here she comes. She's like, that's my dad. Hi. How are you? Are you that strange dog I've seen walking around?
Dogorama.
She is at that. But being so small, she's pretty strong. Huh? What?
Hey Todd G, how you doing? Nice to see you back.
What do you think, Abby?
I guess I missed Tyson, LOL, not good. Hope I was seeing that. We'll have to go back and watch it later. Yeah, he's still on there.
No.
We had him on here for a bit.
And your phone, and
I
did you
just
have
didn't
to
wanna
twist some arms to get some upgrades, or how did
the
that
entire
work?
program.
Yeah, so when I first started, I did not
Honestly,
have
I was
unlimited
just
data.
watching the
And
stats,
I remember
that's all,
every time, because
in
we do a
real time,
march
so.
through the city, every single event. And I remember when we got like halfway through the city, it would start breaking up and stuff because my data was so low. So I remember after one stream, I'd come back and I'd be like, Mom, we got to get on unlimited data. I'll even pay some of it. I've been getting some donations. I'll pay some of it on unlimited data. So we got that. And then I also bought my gimbal. Pretty much all the money that I get from donations, I invest back in my channel, whether that be data for streaming or equipment like gimbals. But yeah, there's definitely some convincing to get my mom to upgrade. But she did because she's a supportive parent. And like I said, I pitched in as well because I'd feel bad just making her pay all of it for my streaming.
Good
But
for you.
I'm sure she'd be happy to do that.
Yeah. So this is like your part-time job now, then.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm hoping to go full-time with YouTube. We'll see how it goes. YouTube and baseball are definitely my two favorite things in the whole entire world to do. Yeah, there's no feeling to describe how much joy I have when I do live streams. Like, I'm just in my element when I'm out there recording, and ton of fun.
No, and that comes through. I mean, and I know so many people, they enjoy about you. You're very positive, and I mean, even like, yeah, when you're talking about your experiences there through the pandemic, it's like the positive angle you take on it, and I can certainly see why people enjoy following you, because you're just there's enough negativity in the world, so it's nice that that you keep it positive, and how you used that time productively to develop this skill is really, really something. I'm sure your folks are really proud.
We needed Sun Honey over here to give us a link for Mud Pig.
You recently hit a dinger there. I saw you had a picture. It looks like you got a bit of news coverage for that. So good.
Over the weekend, hit the dinger. And luckily my mom was recording. I was kind of nervous at first that she wasn't, but she got it all on video, and now I posted it everywhere.
And you're a Jays fan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Jays and Dodgers. Yeah.
I was always the first time I traveled out west, and then I saw like Blue Jays caps, and it took me a while to think about that, and then I was like, oh yeah, like it's the only baseball team in the country. So yeah, pretty much if you want to cheer for a Canadian baseball team, well, that's what you've got. So, and they're looking like a pretty good team this year. So I might be a fanboy for the year. I don't usually follow them, but it could be fun to watch this year. So I'm sure you'll be watching that closely. And you're back to playing again, obviously.
Yep.
Okay.
Just had our first official game of the season on the weekend. So now I think about it, my third official game of the season, I hit a home run. So
well done.
Pretty good way to start the season.
That's a good percentage to start you off with. Yeah. You could just retire now and keep your numbers up. Is that
exactly? Retire when I'm up high.
Yeah. No, that's great, and I mean, I'm sure it. I know for myself and all of us, we all have our little things that make life worth living and give us something to look forward to. And so to be able to get back to your sports, and for everyone, whatever their thing is, whether it's different community groups or going out to the bar or hanging out at a friend's house, like book clubs and everything. It's just these are the things that they bring us together, and that's what we were made for. So there's nothing quite like that I can only. I was never one to hit the dingers, but I enjoyed celebrating with those who did, and there's nothing more special than someone being able to have a great moment like that and be able to celebrate as a team. And so it's great that seeing the kids out playing again, and we love that at our events too. And I'm sure it's the same in Victoria, where the families all come down and people are just having a good time and being together again. So it's I'm glad that and we're going to make sure it doesn't happen again. So you're going to get through this baseball season if the freedom lovers have anything to say about it. So yes, you're doing the streaming, and so this was an evolution for your channel, right? Because you were doing sort of fun, silly videos, and then you evolved into streaming. What are you thinking for the direction here? You're enjoying this journalism thing?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna try to report and be a journalist as long as I can, whether that be like big world events. If anything like really big is happening in the world, you should probably be able to see it on my channel. I'll try to be covering, obviously, events locally. As long as this freedom movement is still going on, I'll be covering that. And I guess we're kind of playing it by ear. It really depends on what happens in the world as to what you'll see on my channel.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a work in progress.
That's a great interview. Again, if you want to see the entire interview live from the shed, Tyson Hockley, we just acquired Mudpig
The
again.
guitar man is there. I haven't seen him in a few days.
He was buffering a lot there, but finally got back into a cell. So we'll listen to him, see what they're up to. I was over in his chat.
When was the last time you saw the guitar man? Last I saw him was at the Morongo.
I saw him.
Oh no, he was in LA with us too.
He was. I think I saw him when we were in Banning one time. That was the last not long before we left there.
Yeah, he's a trip though. I don't know if you've ever stood around and
Security truck coming up alongside you there. Who's supporting us?
Sound pad.
Yeah, I don't know if
I heard another streamer talking about sound pad.
I listened.
Now we have to investigate sound pad. Yeah. What is sound pad? And what benefit would it be for me?
Yeah, same with the trans van
for
there.
you. It really doesn't benefit me, it benefits you. Because if I come up with something new, like, I don't know, something like this, and I throw it up there, then it's something new for you, It's like, whoa, look at that. Oh, is that cool or what, eh? Or how about this one? Whoa, look at that. We're covering the globe like a wet blanket.
The piglets can't wait to raid Face Rock or Face Crook. Okay, Face Crook.
Okay, let's raid Mudpig. Yeah. Hang on, let me get ready here. Boom, I gotta look at his chat. So let me get Mudpig's URL.
You get the siren there one time, Tate?
I think the first time we raided him, we got cancel cultured out of Mudpig's room. We got blocked. That was funnier than hell.
Definitely interesting.
Here's Mudpig.
Because like 1 minute you'll have perfect service, and the next minute you'll have no service.
And here's the string that we're gonna hit him with. Oh, where is it? Oh no! Oh, there it is. Okay, we're gonna give him a Tommy temper tantrum.
We're actually in the lead car.
Copy that. This should be good. Pasting the raid. Here's the raid. So what you want to do is bring up his channel first. Once his channel's up in another window, then copy the temper tantrum raid, okay? If you have trouble with your mouse, just use Control C and Control V, Victor, to paste it. But the first person I see posting that over in Mudpig's room there, and we'll hear Mudpig because he's looking at his chat. Right?
That gold van in your way there.
He looks like he's a passenger in the vehicle. We got to do it quick while he's still within
the
signal.
next 84 is the one we want there.
They better have snacks. You're hungry? Yeah, I could eat too. Maybe I'll ask Taco.
Marsh Road, Dumbarton Bridge exit.
Sorry, forgot to
Maybe I'll ask Taco
put the
Joe
raid in
what's
here. Okay, up ahead is the URL, and this is the raid string. The raid string, copy and paste the raid string. It says Tommy Temper Tantrum Raid, and then it's got a warning, nuclear attack, warning, nuclear attack. It's a nuclear raid. Michael Brown is looking laughing. Abolish Antifa. Oh no! That's right, abolish Antifa.
How we looking back there, Spud? Watch out, we got everybody merging up here. Everybody merging.
Yeah, that's right. Get the hell off my lawn. Okay, let's give him a raid.
There's no doubt. There's a bunch
His
of
URL is up above.
Found an M&M under his seat. That's where
And
that
that's
went.
Mudpig Trucking's URL. And we've got the Tommy Temper raid string there. Just have to copy that and give it a good paste over there. The first person that does it, I'll come in there and give them a raid right after it. And we'll give them a shout out here to everyone that gives a raid over at Mudpig. So let's go raid. Raid.
Only about 7/10 of a mile difference there.
Mudpig is playing in the flower bed over there. Come on, let's get him.
Correct.
Get that piglet. Oh no, slow mode, it's on. Send a message every 30 seconds. That's all. Okay, Graham Beck is over there with the raid. Good job, Graham Beck. Tommy Temper is going to go in there. You can only send one message every 30 seconds. Est 1983 Drock is in there. Michael Russell.
Maybe Uncle Deuce can lend a deuce to the flower bed. Oh goodness. Tommy Temper raid. Holy crap. What's going on, y'all? We just went live again here. We're getting close to the destination.
Got traffic merging.
Hitting them hard. Michael Russell in there. Yeah, we can only do one hit because he's got a 30 second.
As well. Right now we're hand holding it though because we're trying to conserve some batteries here. But yeah, welcome to Tommy Temper Crew.
You betcha. Nice to see you. We're in the room. We're in Mudpig Trucking's room today. Giving them a little bit of a shout out. Sharing the love with them.
Yeah, thank you for all the Tommy Temper guys. Welcome.
Yeah, while you're in there, if you haven't, sub to them.
Four-wheelers jumped in here. Where are you getting off out
Give
there?
him a sub and a like. I'm looking at the like button. I didn't give him a like, but I'm going to like him right now.
Around the 404A. So it'll be your second
He's doing
row,
big. He's got
exit
563
second
people in the
exit.
room. Huge number.
Probably
Huge
want to
number
slide
watching
one to the right here, if I
Mudpig
remember
Trucking.
right, just so we can get out of the way here. No, get back over there, Moose. Get back over. Get back over.
Michael Brown says, hello, Mudpig. Tommy sent me all the way from Australia, a long way. Stuck on the traffic. Cool, Michael Brown.
This
Interesting.
used to be a straight through lane. They've made it an exit lane now.
Majorie over there says they're going to Facebook headquarters.
I don't know. Destination's well, it's a not so closely guarded secret anymore. Everyone knows where we're going.
Sunhoney gave us a link over there.
It's the next one, but I don't think there is a next
Thanks a
one.
lot for sending a link,
Road, guys.
or for posting a link over in Mudpig's room there. Great, thanks a lot. Sun Honey Studios is a great mod. She's a mod over here in Tommy Temper as well.
The picture is a little fuzzy.
She spends her time modding a lot of different channels. So thank you very much, Sun Honey Studios.
Yeah, the camera's having focus problems on this windshield. I'm not sure why. It's not that dirty.
And we're watching
just being cranky with the focus.
Mud Pig trucking. Yeah, he's a little bit on the blurry side there.
Is that a 2-lane left up there?
I don't know if it's his camera focus or if it's just a plain
Just stay where we're at in the outside lane here.
his feed going up to the server or something is just plain low.
Who's the voice behind us, guys? That's the
Actually, back in the convoy, yeah, take up that inside lane there.
You're listening to the CB Radio, Mud Pig Trucking, and Tommy Temper. And of course, I'm Tommy Temper, the guy up here, riding along.
After we go through the light there, then let up everybody over there.
Maybe I should put the camera behind me, make it, then it would look like I'm actually in the vehicle riding with them.
Come on.
That'd be funny. And different. Considering the camera that I'm using here doesn't show you anything at nighttime. This shot here, where is it? Right here.
Taco Joe's waiting for us on the right. Alrighty.
Here's a shot outside of my window. But at nighttime, you can't see anything because it's not a low light camera. It's just a cheapy Logitech type camera.
Alright, we need to get over to the left, guys. We're making a left on Chester.
Okay, so that's it. This is the secret video. This is Mud Pig Trucking heading to Facebook headquarters to protest Facebook. Oh my God, would I love to go there. But on the other hand,
we didn't make it through the lights.
Facebook is a symbiotic relationship. I need you, you need me,
You guys
we
come
need
over the
thee.
overpass there, get in your left lane. You're going to go down to Hacker and make a left.
I'm a lover, not a fighter. Just ask my wife.
Take your time on pulling out, is that one?
That's a good saying there, Abolish
Come
Antifa.
back. Take your time at pulling out,
But now you've got me saying Antifa all the time, and I don't like that. I'd rather not
This used to be a bad
bring up
area right
Antifa at all, period. Just leave them alone. Every time you
guys,
say
I keep
something
thinking
about
that's
them,
funny
it's like,
too.
oh, more
Facebook is on
advertising.
Hacker Road. What's that?
Yeah, we're real close
And I'm
to the
like
building
sick
here.
and tired of it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, we're driving
Before it was built, this little town right here, East Palo Alto, was real bad. It was, in the 90s, it was the #1 city in America.
That's right. They're all going to turn up at Facebook headquarters. Who told me? I don't know. Who was the first person that told us that came in the room and said that? I'm pretty sure it was. I can look back and see.
They got a convoy, make it down the old dozer.
Whoever it was, they said they were going to go over to the headquarters and meet him or something.
I mean, you guys
So maybe
probably
they're doing that. Renee
here,
Vaughn,
right?
that's who it was.
No, we're still on Willow Road here. We're in the left lane. Yeah, 10. You're going to come down to Hacker and make a left.
Orange A.
Yeah, 10. You copy that, Moose?
Yeah, copy that. You know how far it is down here?
Hank did the pig channel with a raid. Good job. Good job. Oh, I see there. And Todd G,
I
too.
love giving free tree trimming.
Todd G says Tommy Temper has you up on the big screen. Much love and
Over
respect.
through the light, cross
Freedom,
from
Hong
the
Kong. Have a great
overpass
day.
here.
Thanks, Todd.
You made it through the light. Yep, we're through over the overpass.
Not just
through the
now,
last
but
light.
forever.
Yep.
Forever. More mods. What do you mean?
About a
more
quarter
mods?
mile, so 0.4.
Oh yeah, we need more mods in here, correct.
Here on Hacker Way, we should be able to just stay to the right. Maybe through that first light on the overpass, and then the second light we call it red on Hacker Way. I think we need to pull over and take video and pictures.
I have no idea.
Take video, take pictures.
Yeah, we definitely need some
Abolish Antifa. Where did you come from? I never saw you in the video before. Is this your first time?
Not
just asking. Inquiring minds want to know. Like Michael Brown wants to know.
Through this light.
Graham Beck wants to know. Leonard Taylor wants to know. Hank wants to know. Jane Price wants to know.
You turn on right on that Hacker Way, but I think that's the way they went. Did you go, when you got the Hacker Way, right there, select.
Got back to what was in it. Set a deadline for a minute, we'll catch up.
First timer. Ooh.
Okay, straight on Hacker Way.
Abolish Antifa is like a virgin in the room here.
Willow straight in, it turns into Hacker, it looks like.
Well, thanks for visiting.
We should just make a loop and then come back out. How hard would that be?
Can people quit talking over each other? I can't hear anything that Slickneck's saying.
Just go straight through the light there, guys.
Well, that's how CB works. Everyone talks over
we should all park when we get up
First timer. Okay, well, if you're the first timer, bend over. We'll give you a spanking. But give us a sub, like, and a share. You know, all the rest of that
live
stuff.
Stream. I can do a live stream for everybody.
And then I won't bug you anymore for that anymore.
You're doing good,
so
Mike.
You're good to
Keep
go.
going straight. It turns right into it.
Yeah, you don't have to turn it off. Just stay on the road you're on, guys.
Oh, Graham Beck says something here. Abolish Antifa. Tommy does things different here. Right.
Lot, so yeah.
Yeah, it just looks like a big.
We aren't really mods. We're just link sharing people. Correct.
I'm trying to find enough room.
Unless someone truly gets out of line or it's a spam, which there rarely is. Rarely. There's so many people with wrenches here that spam does not survive in this room at all. Not at all. It's like 2 seconds max.
On-site dental. Look at that.
Get on the right, Anchor. It went right.
And then, and even if a mod doesn't get them, well, then I will. But generally speaking, I don't even have a chance to get there. Hey, you betcha, Abolish. Nice to have you in here.
Stay to your right.
I agree with your state of mind.
Some of you have heard that.
Shall we say?
Oh, look, all the parking spots.
How about abolish the extremists?
We're just gonna park right in here.
And don't call regular people extremists. How about
I
that?
think you're going to have to honk. I would imagine we're going to get some attention.
Oh, they got they're honking. I think they're at the Facebook headquarters. We got to see a sign. Let's see a big Facebook sign on the building. Taking the camera out or something there. Yeah, let's see exactly where that parking lot is. P-pad. Oh my God, Michael, you're watching too much late night panel talk. I can't guarantee anything, huh? Join the party, join the party. Oh, look at that. Looks like Microsoft. You see that multicolored building there? Where's the mainstream media to catch a protest against one of the largest social media companies in the world? There it is. The multicolored Facebook enterprise. See any Teslas out there? Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Zuckerberg. Let's go, Zuckerberg. Yeah, exactly. 1983. Where's Tommy? Look, they're going hard there on the horns.
You made it.
Three strikes and you're out, yeah. I don't know, we can generally determine right away who's going to get booted with one post generally. The post generally starts like something like this. Why don't truckers get the jab? That would be a post that would get you booted. Looking good. Let's go, Zaki. Let's go, Zaki. Let me explain to you how Facebook works, okay? Are you on Facebook? Think about this. Are you on Facebook? If you are, yes. Put your hand up in the air. Okay, hands up high. I'm on Facebook.
They had at it, you know.
Okay, hands up high. If you're on Facebook. Okay, here's a question I'll ask you.
Yellow. I mean,
here's a question I'll ask you about Facebook.
Yeah, it's just like they got the.
Put your hand up in the air if you've ever made any money off of Facebook. Okay, put your hand up. Has Zuckerberg paid you any money at all? Have you made any money off Facebook?
Is there a visitor log to
For all of the posting, all of the work. If you run a group, you know how much work it takes to run a group. Do you make any money running a group? Do you make any money running a page? Do you make anything off of Zuck? You make nothing. And he serves you up ad after ad. Every fourth thing that you see on Fasha's book is an ad.
Where's Facebook jail? You want to visit your friends?
I was astounded running massive groups on Facebook at how many ads they served up to everybody. Ad after ad after ad after ad. And a lot of those ads are for fake stuff. Products that you send them money and they're all they do is steal your money and never send you anything. And Facebook doesn't do anything about that. So yeah, and the censorship. Oh my gosh, the censorship on Facebook is absolutely atrocious. Look at Project Veritas, where they interviewed some of the people that worked at Facebook on hidden camera, and where they admitted doing all kind of sinister stuff to right-wing posts that they didn't like. Like the amount of favoritism, they'll just basically cancel culture out, anything that's right-wing. And if it's left-wing, hey, no problem, leave it all goes. And that's how Facebook works. Hopefully you know that. And I'm not afraid to say it. You know, I've seen the evidence. And I've experienced the culture, the cancel culture. And I didn't like it. I don't like it at all.
So can y'all spot security?
Okay, let's see if security's in there. Bring up the volume again.
Oh, this is live on Facebook at the moment.
It's live on Facebook, the Facebook protest.
One of these buildings is Facebook headquarters. Do y'all have pamphlets? Yeah, we got pamphlets. Where are we? We're in the Facebook parking lot. And yeah, all dressed in black. There's three of them there on the other side of the fence.
Hey.
Alright, we're rolling out.
We're doing 26 in the room now. Thank you very much, all 26 of you, for watching. You're our core group of viewers.
I don't know, they got some fancy camera tower there.
You're having some Yungling lagers. I never heard of Yungling, but it sounds Chinese.
We should.
Sounds like some kind of Chinese beer. You know, I don't know that I've drank a Chinese beer. If I have,
where's the food at?
I don't remember it.
Ah.
It would have been at some party or something where somebody would have pulled one out.
Where's the Facebook jail?
I know, they said you were. My chat was loving it. They were asking where Facebook jail is.
Nobody seems to know where it's at.
Where's Facebook jail? They're in Facebook jail right now.
Yeah, we gotta go visit the
parking lot
family,
anyway.
right?
Absolutely. I'm here for a good cause. I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm just here trying to drop off some money, or maybe even some bail money for my Facebook.
Yeah, drop off some tacos for them.
Alright guys, let's get back together. Alright.
Taco delivery. They should be delivering something to
we gotta go on a taco
Zuckerberg.
adventure
Come on.
sometime.
Something like, you know, they should have got Glasgow involved with the dolls. They could have thought up something with the dolls, you know, to
hey, we're
deliver
gonna
to
miss
Zuck
dinner
there
probably.
at Facebook.
Hey.
Remember, you're not going to hear this kind of commentary anywhere
we got
else.
another rally to get to up the road. You can follow us if you want. Huh? Yep. Oops, I don't know if I got that shut. Kind of hit myself with the door on the way in.
Where are we going now?
We got the other rally up the road. Yeah.
Oldest brewery in America. Wow. Michael Brown, I drink Romanian beer in Romania. I got drunk with one beer, couldn't feel your legs.
We ain't got the rat rod with us.
The weirdest thing I ever drank was once I was in...
That'd be good, though, see if we could paint the parking lot.
The British Virgin Islands. And they have a rum there called Pusser's Rum. And that crop is like strong. It's like moonshine strong, right? And they have this
Ford dump
drink
motor oil in the parking lot
where they drop
That'd be great.
like a shot glass of this Pusser's drum into a beer, and you drink that.
Ford definitely left his
And
mark.
one of those, you can barely walk after you drank one of those. Because I remember that. It was in the middle of the day. I had one of them, and I remember going outside, and man, I could barely walk. It was like killer.
Yeah, lots of fun, but no mud. Yeah, there's a couple flower beds for y'all to root around.
Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of craft breweries popping up everywhere. Even like in my city here, there's a craft. I can think of about 4 craft breweries within walking distance of where I live. Not to mention all the rest of the bars that serve up what they brew, as well as everything else. One beer that I like is Heineken. I like Heineken.
Yeah,
in
the
that
sign
beer.
does say no outlet. Y'all are right.
Once in a while,
That just
I'll
means we gotta
drink
take another
Heineken.
lap around the parking lot, right?
A Heineken beer off of a, like in a bar in Amsterdam, draft Heineken, where they wipe the foam off of the top of the glass about 3 times in order to fill the glass up.
3921, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, we got a bus here telling us to have a nice day.
3921 Fabian Way, Palo
Lots of
Alto.
beer. You got me going now, Michael. Or no, Estadrock.
Bring the paddy wagon, please.
I don't know why you picked that name. That's got to be the
Yeah, that green shirt with
stranger
police
name
on it
for
on that bus.
other people to have to say.
You gotta be smart enough to stop us first. Follow me out. We gotta go past the do not enter.
Michael Brown, years ago I drank 1 glass of homemade rum, slept in the toilet bowl. Ooh.
I mean, we're just looking
Drunk for 3 days.
right?
Wow. Yeah, but a whole glass.
Right.
A whole glass of any kind of hard alcohol.
We got turned around.
This place stinks too much.
Follow me down, guys. Yeah, they said, that one guy said, well, where are you going now? I said, I don't know. Alright, we gotta get to 101 South and get on the highway. Bet your ass somebody will be behind us and forward us. Look at this, they got these security bars up here. You see that? Hey, you guys, take this take the 3rd lane, go straight across this lane. GPS
Trying to find a way to circle around there at Facebook headquarters.
Facebook headquarters smells swampy.
Copy that. We can't move.
They're trying to drain the swamp over at Facebook headquarters. Circle in the HQ building there.
Just there. Nobody seems to know where Facebook jail's at. I keep asking security guards where Facebook jail
Yeah, this is one hacker way.
Today, I identify as a bus.
There's a lot of those buses around. Y'all see all these unmarked buses? Just all lined up. Not sure what all them are for. Yeah, there's more of them strange unmarked buses.
GPS says it's up. Next place only
Yo, whoa. Hey, you're hearing it first here on the Tommy Temper Show. Hey, that graphic looks crappy. Sorry about that. Let me fix that graphic live here as we do it, just to show you. Oh, man. Oh, breaking news. There, let's go down with that. There we go. That looks a little better. There. Breaking news. Coming to you live Hey, I'm the chief cook and bottle washer over here at the Tommy Temper Show. Well, we got breaking news for you. We've got the Convoy. Oh, actually not that. Trying to get rid of that red thing that's on your screen right now. Okay, the Convoy is over at the Facebook headquarters.
This one says open
They're
for
looking
business,
for
right? See, open for business
Zuck
sign?
there, right as we speak.
That look like it's open for business. What do you think? Open for business?
He's nowhere to be found.
A bunch of scaffolding and no windows in the building.
Got some new construction going
Not
on.
open for business.
Oh no, wait a minute. I'm confused.
Not open yet.
He's on track.
Hey, Shalom. Nice to see you in there.
Yeah, but he's in the wrong state. he's in the wrong area.
Hank says they can always make a trip to the Taco Bell, you know, they were talking about that, because, yeah, while they're out there in,
open for
Facebook headquarters.
That's okay, they is people, they don't hurt nobody.
Michael just woke up. Michael Brown's in Australia.
They probably think that don't tread on me is racist.
Yeah. Right as the sun sets here, it's coming up over there. Like when it sets
that was the Facebook jail being built.
North America, the sun's coming up over
They
there.
already got the jail built though.
Back here.
I know people that are in there.
Taco Bell, you don't mind eating meat. Yeah.
Alright, we want lane 3 up here, guys. Lane 3.
Michael Brown woke up a few hours ago watching. Oh. Been awake for a while.
Then we're gonna get all the way over.
Time here is 5:42. It's about this time when the sun really starts coming in my window, my west window here.
Missed us in traffic.
And my,
that's all right.
see my hand, how white it is here?
Highway 101
And this behind me is the sun beating down on my green screen here. And it's so white that the green screen is not green anymore. And it's a little bit cloudy there too, because you can see there, it went away.
Oh, I know what public transportation is, but public transportation buses
outside shot
or whatever it is down here to the right now. Make sure you don't hit it.
Outside shot, you can see that white building there.
Looks like he hit the roof.
And you can see usually the bird feeder, and that has a little bit of sun on it, but
black one?
It's a little bit cloudy out there, but it's going sunny and cloudy.
We're riding with Moose.
Is it a black one there, Tater?
Cloudy
yeah, right
there.
before you get to the on-ramp, there's a car and
looks like more rain type cloud over there in Cali. Oh, let's hear the horns. Give her. Okay, and if I was in my Camaro, I'd be gunning it right there. Mayor hanging with Tommy. Okay, who's the mayor? Who is the mayor?
We'll ride this lane all the way down. We're getting off at
I know there's a cheeseburger mayor.
San Antonio Road South.
Mayor Cheeseburger.
Copy that.
Let me just check my system here, make sure I'm not doing anything to cause any glitching. Hey, you're watching the Tommy Temper Show. We're covering we're stuttering all over the place
No
today.
Convoy on the highway yet? Alright, I'm backing it down.
Hey, how can you tell we're live? Because when you had to talk, I'd be talking.
Yeah, he's local to the area, though. He's kind of giving us directions as we go.
Meatloaf. One of your favorite foods, Leonard. Yeah, I like meatloaf. My wife's mother makes a good meatloaf, and she actually makes it, and she gives it to us so we can eat it over here as a family. It's like that's her way of giving on a weekly basis back to us meatloaf.
Well, we're not
and
leaving
it's really
town
good
yet.
meatloaf with this
We're just
puts
moving
this red
locations
sauce on
here.
the top of it, you know.
So if he's trying to
Did you make it home?
catch up and join us, he can follow us over.
Negative, fucking duel.
That was just a pit stop on this tour.
Yeah, on the bank, got on the bank, see if we ever top that bridge here.
Oh no, we're not going back to Sax
really?
yet.
Yeah, so it must be one of their buddies.
Well, you're just a speed bump on the road of life.
Okay, come on down to exit 400. C as in cat.
Probably got another
C as in cat.
music
San
strike for
Antonio
singing
Road
that.
is the exit you need. I'm slowing it as far as I can slow down on this highway.
It's food talk hour. Let me
Looks like
see,
we're
what
coming
are
to
you
a
eating
break.
there?
Check up here,
Tacos, gyro.
I got slow all the way down.
I don't know what that is. French fries.
Pelosi's face
Fried
would probably
eggs.
stand up on its own. That
Chili.
is great. Oh, it's terrible.
Venison. Ooh. That's rare. Michael makes homemade kebabs. I love that. I can remember. I'm just thinking back. Tunis, Tunis, capital of Tunisia. Arab country, Arab city. And being out walking on the street downtown Tunis and cooking little kebabs on the street. And I bought one and
I don't think you heard me yelling on the
Google.
CV.
Google just started working there when I said
now.
kebabs, and now it's giving me an answer for something to do with kebabs. Oh my god.
You guys should
But yeah, I can close my eyes and remember being there eating those kebabs. And they had a little bit of green garnish, and it had some sauce, and it had some like a pita bread, pan bread, pita bread, you know, flat bread.
That's why I slowed it down. Besides the back of it.
Great memories. How about you? I like Bambi burgers. I know, there's nothing like fresh deer kill, right? Especially baby deer.
I wasn't thinking about it.
Oh, that's no problem. You're good. I thought he was wanting to hit that lane up there.
Yeah, well, I live close to the Rocky Mountains here where there are deer and there's lots of deer kill, so.
Riding along there thinking about something else.
I was thinking of opening this restaurant, you know, we could call it something like,
Yeah, I think the next stop we're going to look at for a little bit.
I wanted the back of the Convoy that didn't make it on to get in lane 3 to catch up.
That was just a pit stop at Facebook.
welcome to the Fresh Game Grill.
Bars in the windows if we want to find Facebook jail.
Fresh off of your grill and right on to ours. Yeah. The Roadkill Cafe. Fresh off of your grill and right on to ours. Do 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 do.
Oh my.
Kitty cat.
Inside out.
Deer burger, 100%.
Pelosi because they pulled her skin too tight on her face. That's a good one.
Meow. What's that move? It's a chicken band.
Get over to the right there, guys. Our exit's right here in front of us.
Oh, look at, they're going to the right too. Okay, what lane is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Come on up, yellow truck.
Come on, come on.
Forgot what his handle was. You remember? Shark.
I have no idea in the yellow one.
Back end of the convoy stopped out here on the freeway. Up that HOV lane or whatever it is. Alright, stay in your number 4 lane there. 400C is going to be on your right hand side. There's a fire truck up here, so I'm assuming that's what's going on. There's an accident. Yeah.
Okay, we're trying to spiff up the show a little bit here. So we want y'all to, join the Tommy Temper party. Just give us a thumbs up, sub, anything you can do, share. Get your friends to join the Tommy Temper party here with us. We're trying to have fun, keep the drive alive. Every day we're trying to add one new thing to the show. Hey, you just saw the one new thing. Boy, is it nice here. I'm sitting here, the sun is beating in the window on my face, and it's so warm, nice and warm. Feels good.
Back here, but I don't know, you said all the way to the right, didn't you? Yeah, you want 400C, San Antonio Road South. And flashing lights, that's the exit, right? Yep, that's the exit. You should be coming up on it. I'm getting off on the shoulder of the off-ramp here. I see you. We're off the shoulder. I'll see all of them. That's what I'm waiting for, is the rest of the group.
Everything's gonna be alright.
Got Ben up here in front of me. Alright, go.
Gonna be alright.
Is that the rest of them? They're all getting on here.
He does. He does look like that statue, the Big Boys statue.
I'm gonna squeeze down a little bit.
I know, we had a Big Boys restaurant here, and I remember that, the Big Boy. So you're right on that one. Nice call. You're trying to get him ironed up, aren't you? Comparing him to somebody else.
Driver that joined us.
Okay, out in traffic.
I don't even know his handle.
Well, Facebook shut down the convoy pages for their protest. Yeah, exactly. Probably.
Rolling up the off-ramp as slow as I possibly can to let y'all catch up.
Facebook doesn't like convoy pages.
Close to the freeway. The freeway, isn't it? Yeah.
That I know. Michael Brown, no one has drive-through sausage, sizzle, and meats and chips and salad shops. That will be a big winner. Yep. Or I was thinking, and in fact a friend of mine told me this too, and I kind of agree. Hang on. Let me turn that volume down. What am I crazy trying to talk over top of that for half an hour?
It's not my TV, but it's a Ranger.
This shop would be good. You know how you have a Donair gyro machine, you know, with the spinning gyro, but you put on there like roast beef. You have a roast beef spinning on that gyro, right? And as it cooks, you slice off that roast beef in really thin slices, and serve that up in a bun with various types of things like horseradish sauce, hot mustard sauce.
No, I haven't.
You know, just the various other things.
I haven't got my horn on. I was going to do.
And there are places that do that and sell that, but that would go over well. It'll go over well, like for a lunch type thing, or you know, like in the evening, supper, going out to the bar type thing, and then after the bar, people will eat that kind of stuff up. Donair shops are pretty popular, but you know, let's face it, it's processed meat. You know, whereas if it was a real beef, you just slice it off and ooh, nice and toasty good. Goodness. So they're heading back to the racetrack, I guess. By the looks of it. Or are they doing something else that I don't know of? That I do not know. It's 5:54, 6 minutes to the top of the hour.
The mission today is
almost 5 o'clock
Silicon Valley.
With the convoy there.
Y'all are terrible. Although it does have about the right colors of a big rolling porta pot, but yeah, you're terrible. Yeah, my chat was saying someone's rolling around a big yellow or big blue porta pot.
Huh. Sausage sizzle drive-through. I'm telling you, if you were going to open up a restaurant today, I'm pretty sure that it would have to be some kind of a drive-through for the next COVID shutdown to make sure that you're still able to make some dough during this next shutdown.
Why is gas cheaper in Palo Alto than anywhere else?
Yeah, it'd be funny if Convoy got put in Facebook jail. No doubt, no doubt.
$5.33. That's decent.
Alright, we're going across this light here, and it's on the right. Yeah, they done got on the radios back there. Back.
Apex.
The security done got on the radio. Yep, turn right.
Okay, who should we hit? Right. Oh, actually, the only one we can hit is somebody that's watching their chat.
Oh, look at that! They got all the protesters out in front already.
Hey, let's listen to live from the shed there.
People. I'll now call on Councillor David Rooks to read the council.
Like, what are they actually up to?
Thanks, Mayor Whelan. All members of this council pledge to the Bathurst Shire community to consider every item listed on this agenda. Based on the individual.
Oh, they're going over a tender over at the shed there. Maybe they're going to get new shingles on the shed. Not. Hey, they found some patriots. Who are those people? What are they protesting? Are they protesting? Pan says, what? Hey, jump out. Let's go find out what they're all about. Vax, early death. Who knows? But they're protesting, and I wonder where that location is. Is that the designated protest at Facebook?
Hey, can you pull up just a little bit more so I can get off this crosswalk?
Man, Mudpig has to do something about his
$5 a gallon is decent for Cali.
Thank you.
fuzzy video. Blurry video. It's not fuzzy, it's blurry. You know how when you get up in the morning and you're like, oh man, that's pretty blurry. I can barely see him, man.
Oh, we're not going around again. We're getting out.
Yeah, get out and go and visit the people.
Hold on a second, y'all. Transition you to the gimbal.
Are we missing somebody that's out there?
This is good.
Honestly, don't know.
Oh, you guys are just angling in? Ah.
Do one time.
Hold on, y'all. Having limp gimbal issues.
Limp gimbal. Have you ever had a limp gimbal? Guys out there, have you ever had a limp gimbal? Limp gimbal?
You wanna know where
Paste.
we are?
Let's see.
That's where we are.
You know, if I had, I'd never admit it. I'll tell you that right now. Let's see. Save. Save that. Or what was I doing? I got sidetracked there. Saznak looks kind of weird. We went to a commercial, so we'll watch Saznak.
We'll hand it out to my neighbor.
Pop in this one here.
Your neighbors?
Thirsty Lursty.
Neighborhood lead for our Republican Party. There are more Republicans in our neighborhood than I thought.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
I like this well.
Okay, First Responders is at the same event, and he's got a little better video. Mud Pig is out of the vehicle, so he's got a little more interesting video. So even though he's blurry, we'll put him up. Anybody else see anything at the event there? I see River Table is doing something.
I'm gonna find a place where I'm not gonna get ticketed or towed away. We are in Palo Alto at the, I'll tell you exactly where we're at.
Palo Alto, California.
At the Oshman Family JCC Community Center. They're having an award ceremony for one of, and they're gonna crash the ceremony. What?
I'm having him swing out, angle out, and you back up to the curb, you're at an angle.
We're not gonna get ticketed for out here?
I don't know what the hell we're gonna get tickets for. We're in the red lane anyway.
That's what I'm saying.
Parking over there and then parking over there.
Just parking over here. So let me go find a parking spot and come back walking. Can't afford to be paying tickets. So we'll park way over here. Jesus, then where'd you park here?
Every job is essential. Every human being is essential. You are a public enemy. You've dared to let this hold on freedom, and you're violating human rights. You should be locked up for your crimes against humanity. Dr. Cody, you should be locked up for your crimes against humanity. We are not anti-vaccine. We are not anti-mask. We are for freedom. We are for every human being's right to choose what gets injected into their bodies.
Okay, what you're watching right now is the big protest in front of the Facebook headquarters. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. I'm going to preface that to the exact location. Is near Facebook headquarters, shall we say that? Let's get a chat correction on exactly where they are now, because I know that they were circling around Facebook headquarters. So if that looks like that's where they are, because I heard him say something else, but there's a name on that building. There they are. Tayubi Koret Campus for Jewish Life is where they are. So precisely what's going on at that location, I'm not sure. The limp gimbal. Yeah.
Extremely pumped.
There's like a beer.
I love it. Okay, but I need the cars to not.
Yeah, no, Mud Pig was saying that he had a limp gimbal. Shut down an award ceremony. Yeah, something like that. I sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the details of what was going on there, but we'll probably hear more. Someone will post something in the chat here. The thing is everything with the convoy is so fluid. It's like 1 hour ago we didn't even know where they were going, right? We were trying to figure out where they were going. It's a freedom protest.
Okay.
Have they got cake? No, we got cookies though.
Sometimes things take on a life of their own. I love it. I love it. Yeah, Dr. Cody does not deserve an award. You know that. That's why everybody's here. I see the flags.
Lots of people there. It's funny, first responder didn't get out there. He's still in his car. We've also got a little bit of action happening in Australia. Let's just hear. We've got our man on the ground there, River Table in Australia. And he's just watching as things are getting rolling there in the parking lot. So we'll keep tabs on him and see what else happens in Australia. Meanwhile, back in the trailer or in the motorhome, Alex is making plasticized
I used to have to make their fish for their gefilte fish.
signage. I think he said they were going to leave the signs behind or something when they went there, so that's kind of what he's up to there. Oh, there's Dude with his guitar again.
Revolution.
Drunk gimbal. Community center. Gotcha. I thought they said arrest Fauci, yeah. Well, the people of Russia are being punished because of what their leader is doing.
Sarah Cody, you work for the WHO. The WHO is a UN nation. It's a
United and that happens. Corporation. You know, think back to other peoples. Other peoples in other countries are punished to this day because of what their leaders did.
That one? Yeah. That I just did? Yeah. Who owned your body? Can we hear one more time?
Who owned your body?
Just the chorus. Yes. All right.
Okay, let's sing it. Everybody, all together. Okay, let me crank it up here. Stand by.
Yeah, who owned your body? Who owned your body?
Who owns your body?
Who owned your body?
Yeah.
Who owned your body? Who owned your body? And who is the who anyway?
Who?
Yeah, who owned your body?
Who owns your body?
Who owned your body?
I don't know.
If the who owned your body, then you don't own your body, and that makes you
sure as hell not the government.
Yeah, that makes you a slave. Yeah, that makes you a slave. And I ain't no
Yeah. Well, police will arrest you if you don't do things.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta drop off some cash for him.
Whoa! Watch the curb.
I shared this on some groups and stuff. I'm surprised.
Better not be copyrighted song. I think he made it up, so that's why I went with that. Plus, I was singing it too, right? So
Yeah, I was trying
if
to
it's
conserve
copyrighted, you
battery
better give
for
me
when we
some of
got
the
here.
dough for being
Because I knew
the
this was
artist on that
coming up,
one.
but we couldn't say too much about it, you know? That's why I said, feel free to follow us. It'll be interesting.
Brett Boyle, hey, nice to see you in here. I was wondering when you would show up because I saw you on the panels, and I know who you are. I'm from the panels at least, but it's like you rarely pop in here. But nice to see you in here. Here, I'll give you a wrench just like everybody else so you don't feel too left out, you know. Hopefully people without wrenches don't feel too left out.
So you've heard about it. The FDA, they've been pushing for these.
If you're a regular and you like to post a link or something, you'll get a wrench. It's not really a mod wrench, it's more of a...
this information coming out. Never mind the fact that Pfizer was busted about a decade ago for fraud for over $1 billion, and now all of a sudden,
They're turning back down a little bit there now. Oh, they're getting into rhetoric about vax and whatnot there, most likely. Hey, but anyways, Brett, you say Tommy, Big Wave, giving us a little bit of love. Thanks for the restreams on our panel chats past couple of nights and for making an appearance. Hey, you bet. Yeah, at least saying hi in there and doing stuff. I'm sort of preparing to get the software on my system here, so maybe I can do a panel stream there some night too. That sounds like fun. I was talking to Fry about that on Zello. We were chatting for about half an hour there about the best way to do that, considering I'm doing a stream all day long. But I think the only way to do it is for me to shut down my stream completely and then start back up again using StreamYard, I think it is. So that's the dilemma, is I can't use StreamYard with what I have right now. In other words, I don't think it'll work. There is no output on StreamYard to feed into like the software that I'm using here, short of maybe doing a screenshot or something. So I'll figure it out. But yeah, the panel programs, I guess you could call them, have really been phenomenal. You know, you can easily get good 50 people plus to stick in the chat, so that's great. That's no problem at all. Yeah, plus if I'm featuring, you know, you guys on the on my channel, then I'll put a link to you guys and usually pin it to the top there so that people can head over there if they want to comment or join or whatever. So kind of another portal for people to get over to you. Hey, these guys are having fun here today. You betcha. But anyways, hey, what was I doing there? I was going to give you a wrench there. Yeah, you have the wrench there now. So it is appearing on your last few there. So yeah, if you want to drop a link in here, if you guys are going live, or it doesn't matter, any kind of a link to live or whatever to anybody's channel, just drop it in here. Or if it's some interesting tidbit of info. Let's see, the big board on Support Freedom is showing Fry TV Now is up. River Table's up, Alex Glasgow, Maverick Multimedia, Grey Wolf, Mud Pig, One American No Party, First Responder, and Tommy. Let me see if I can find anything else here that we're missing. Jeff Mack.
sucking on that big farmer dough.
Let me check out
Yeah, he keeps sucking on that big farmer dough.
another one here. No.
So down go Evan Lowe. Evan Lowe is my assemblyman. I don't like him very much. Another one of those things I was mentioning.
Looking to see who else is live that we can put up.
Dick Pan, Mark Stone, Newman, Curry,
What's
Weber.
he doing live?
Yeah, you're all in there. You're all devils. All devils of the pharmaceutical fascism.
Yeah, by the way, they want to know where they can find you. Are you on Spotify or anything? Or
funkyfathers.com.
That was all your music
Funkyfathers.com.
That's all the music I have is up there.
Funkyfathers.com.
Yeah.
Yeah. They wanted me to let you know you got 1,400 people watching right now too.
Awesome. Yeah, man. This is an outrage, and a rebellion is in order. That's all I gotta say.
Pretty much.
So Sarah Cody, she's responsible for some of this. A lot of it. She was a...
We will not comply! 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 I love it. I love it. I love it. Yes. So we have a couple of speakers that were supposed to be here.
Okay, we just picked up Travel Fun 69. He's mobile.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Cruising down the road, right beside me here.
I don't mind that. I don't mind cream of wheat or
See that way?
stuff
No,
like that.
this way.
Look at that. Jay's Canadian Garage, sub them up,
Yeah,
man.
so check out Travel Fun 69 if you want to hear his audio. We can go directly to his link, but he's live anyways. Back to the protest.
Yeah, I'm going back tonight. I'm going back tonight, so.
When I and heard that they were coming down there, I said, come on, doggies, let's go. You know, we're going. I didn't have anybody's phone number. All I had was
Oh, you got the, oh, that's
all I
right.
had was the CD and the Facebook and Mudpigs Facebook. But I found it right when I got to Harbor Way.
Awesome. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you too.
It's been a while.
Let's see, this is like pretty dangerous type of programming here. So just remember, visitors, that there is such a thing as medical misinformation. So do your own research. Don't just take what somebody's put right on a sign as being gospel truth. Do your own research and come up to your own conclusions, like you should.
Inspired with the breath of life. Yeah, they got you where they want you. Yeah, they put us.
Yeah.
I guess one of the doctors, Sarah Cody, had to do a lot of influence with a lot of the lockdowns here in California. That's why they're protesting here right now at the moment. She is due to arrive any minute now. She is up for some awards regarding her play on the COVID
And
lockdown.
Travel Fund 69 is on his way to New Orleans, Louisiana. Party Central, New Orleans, right?
Arrest Sarah Cody! 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 Arrest Sarah Cody!
suicide. We should be questioning. We should be questioning really, really, really hard. So.
Arrest Sarah Cody! 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 Tesla! Arrest Sarah Cody! 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 Arrest Sarah Cody!
Defeating the mandate.
Arrest Sarah Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody!
I'm going to say a few words about Sarah. They asked me to say a few
No
words
awards
about
for tyranny! Arrest Dr. Cody!
I was looking at Sarah Cody's track record in Santa Clara County, and I'm pretty sure she has been wrong about every single thing that she has done, and she has caused thousands and tens of thousands of injuries and deaths in Santa Clara County, like on every single issue. I can anyone think, can anyone here name an issue where Sarah Cody actually got it right on her health mandates?
No! She thinks the PCR test is real!
I can't, you know, I really tried. I really tried to see anything that she got right. I mean, let's start with the vaccines. Sarah Cody wants these vaccines mandated for everybody. But how is that? Because any responsible public health official has to go and look at the data. Okay? And if you look at the data, you have to look at what's the risk-benefit. There's a benefit and there's a risk to any medical intervention. And you have to look at the risk-benefit. You have to look at the VAERS data because that shows you the number of deaths. Because the trials were too small to find the number of deaths. So where is the risk-benefit analysis that Sarah Cody used to justify the mandates?
Good question!
Yeah, no calling people names. It's against YouTube. What do they call it? Standards, community standards. Honestly, on Facebook, if on Facebook you make a comment that says Canadians are pussies, you'll get a 1 week ban on Facebook for typing that. So, if you come in here and start calling the mods bad names, well, what do you expect is going to happen to you? You know, well, duh.
More people die who got the
suicide rate, mental health crisis, drug overdose.
Copy that, Natasha. Natasha May. You are familiar. Natasha, are you the one that's on the late night chat? I'm just checking your channel. I don't know that it really tells me much about you, your channel.
We'll see. I'll see if I can get in there.
Dr. Cody does not have the authority to decide who is essential and who is not essential. She should be in jail. Be prosecuted for her crimes against humanity.
Yeah, I'll give you a wrench there, Natasha, because I think you're the same Natasha Maeve that's on the nighttime chat. You're the one that doesn't have a picture, I do believe. And yeah, you're kind of an interesting person there, Natasha. Very quiet. Kind of to yourself. But getting on the panel is great. kind of it'll actually change you as a person, and you'll really open up. It's like doing your own thing there, and then all of a sudden being presented with a big crowd of people and a microphone, and you're given something to talk about, but no preparation, and you're scared of ever doing anything like that. Absolutely terrified. But the more you try, the more you get used to it, until finally you're doing it. So yeah, glad to see you're giving her out there and being positive too, which is great. Copy that, Brett. Sounds good. Wow. Yeah, I'm on her channel here right now. Oh, hang on a second here. Hang on. Oh, hang on. This is a premiere. Ooh, premieres in 2 hours. We'll drop a link to your premiere in the chat there, Natasha. I'm just trying to see if you have anything musical on your channel. Jigsaw puzzles. Sure, I'll give you a thumbs up. And sub. Yeah, do some live stuff. Do some stuff where you're on screen there. Some lives or something. There, Natasha. And just let us know. Or driving around or who knows what. Biking around. Do some stuff like auto walks or something. Or lives at protests. But on the other hand, chill out and watch everybody else doing what they're doing. Yep, nothing but love around these parts. Everybody is premiering everybody else's channels and that. Yeah, drop a link to your channel there, Natasha. And people will head over there. Maybe you'll get some subs, you never know. You never know, every little few count. You know, every channel starts with one sub. And the rest is history, Mr. Beast. Hey, yep. Come on, come on. Let's do it. Freedom. You've got your, you betcha. Nah. Queenie's in the house. Queenie's in the house. Nah. Take cover, trolls. We're having lots of fun. Now that's a rally. That's a rally. Finally, we're seeing a rally here. After all these days.
Take the mask off. Breathe free. It's okay. It's okay. Help me to breathe air. Take the mask off in your car. Your mask has more bacteria on it than a toilet bowl.
Up and over. Yeah, quick up and over. It's a dance move. Natasha, Brett's your hype man. Yeah. Well, I wondered where Brett, when he would come over to Tommy Temper's room here and say hi. You know, we've been around for quite a while. For a couple of weeks anyways, so, you know, where am I at here? Let's see the channel here. Where is the channel?
How many people died because they were in lockup? How many people lost their jobs and their livelihoods? How many children will be in poverty for decades? How many children are developmentally backwards?
Yeah, you wouldn't want Queenie mad at you. You would be in trouble. Hey, they're going at it hard. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show, and we're at the rally, Sacramento, California. There's apparently some kind of a conference going on. You can see people filing into this conference, and the protesters are out there protesting the mandates, basically. They're tired of being trampled on, and they want freedom. Freedom. Exactly, Melissa. Natasha. Woo! Yep, sub to Natasha Maeve there. Did we drop a link to her channel, or drop a link to her channel if we didn't? And check out her channel, sub up to her, because I think she's going to be doing some good things here on YouTube.
Award ceremony.
When she gets it all addressed as precisely how she can help everyone, I'm sure she will. Freedom is what it's all about. Here's the view from outside my window, just to bring a little bit of personality into this whole thing. The bird feeder is rocking in the wind there. I don't see any birds out there though. They all flew south and they haven't come back yet. When you live this far north, all the birds fly south for winter. They don't stick around here at all. There, Brett dropped Natasha's channel there. Good. Yeah, thanks for prefacing it with the name of the channel, so that we know what the link is. Looking good. Check out her channel, give her a sub. Maybe we can prompt her into doing some good stuff. Some live feeds. Live feeds of stuff going around where you live on your Saturdays and Sundays and things like that. Pretty woman walking down the street. Why are you masking in your car? They're all driving up wearing a mask in their car because they're going to a leftism event. Hank, you just subscribed to Natasha Maeve. Very good, very good. Let's become her friend, so when she does go big time, we can say, hey, I was one of the first to subscribe to you before you became a big time star. Because time is on your hands. You've got time. Use time wisely, because you don't have a lot of time.
Arrest Sarah Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody! Don't celebrate Sarah Cody! Arrest her! Arrest Sarah Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody! Arrest the criminal Sarah Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody! Sarah Cody! Many people lose their jobs. She made kids and adults
Crazy.
suicide. She got people addicted to drugs. Arrest Sarah Cody. Sarah Cody doesn't understand the PCR test.
You're supporting a criminal. Supporting a criminal.
Queenie, Queenie, you the best, and everyone else wants you.
Arrest Sarah Cody. Why are you celebrating Sarah Cody? You should not celebrate her. She's a criminal. You know she's a criminal. You know she is. Back up.
You're going to an ass-kissing convention. That's funny.
If you understand the science, you would not support Sarah Cody.
Shaw, what's happening? Check the stats. I gotta check the channel stats for Tommy Temper. We're such a small potato tuber
You look like a cool guy. Turn around.
that I have to check the statistics regularly to see if we're still on the air.
Are you just going to the gym? Yeah, you look like it.
Yeah, we're still on the air. Good. We got about 34 people watching, so that's not bad. Views so far today, 2,200 views. Average view is 10 minutes. So if you have 2,200 people watching for 10 minutes, what does that equal? I don't know. But anyways, that's the news of the day so far.
Don't support Sarah Cody. You shouldn't be here to honor her. You should be here to get her arrested. Turn around. Don't support Sarah Cody. She did the wrong thing. You just don't know it. You don't understand science, and that's why you support Sarah Cody. If you understood science, you would not support Sarah Cody. Stand for science and data. If you understood science, you would not support Sarah Cody. Sarah Cody is anti-science.
37.
Sarah Cody is anti-science. Follow the science.
Well, it's funny because I'm looking at a screen. Like I have a button on my screen that says, let me go back. I don't know what it says. Analytics, right? Analytics. So I press that button. And I got two places on this window where it says concurrent viewers. One place it says 38 and the other place it says 36. But that term is concurrent viewers, right? As opposed to actual viewers right now, which is probably what you're looking at. Which I'll look, there's 37. Okay, they're both 37 now on my screen. Now let me go to the actual, your channel. And click there, and I see 37. Yeah, matches. So at that moment I saw the exact same number, and it stuck for a bit. No one follows the science, not even the scientists. Correct. Correcto mundo. In Spanish.
There you go. We don't need no shot. We're fully blessed.
Mundo.
All the way. In and out.
Okay, we got the downtown Orlando. Oh, guess what? Orlando is the big place. Mosh is going to meet 69 in Orlando. So that's where the big party is Orlando. So let's check out the party. Let's see what is going to be awaiting Travel Fund 69. We've got all your needs covered here today for streamers in action. So tonight we're going to be spending the night in Orlando.
Her mandates, when fully followed,
You'll be glad
in
to
the
know.
presence of a child, had the effect of a 21-point child teacher.
Okay, here comes Moshville in Orlando. Oops. If I can only copy and paste correctly. He's giving people high fives already. Mosh is. Okay, where can Mosh go in this? Let's see. Okay, Sasnak is going to burn out of there, and we're going to put in Mosh in Orlando. Okay, here he comes. Moshman. Okay, let's listen to Mosh for a second.
Shit down pretty fast though. So
this is Mosh in our Orlando Cowboys Mosh. Show you what the feel is like. I'm not sure where he is. He's obviously not in the hot area. But anyways, it gives you a feel of what his live looks like, and he's awaiting Travel Fund 69. You see right up above? We have the video of Travel Fund 69 on his way to Orlando.
sleep well tonight for sure.
So that's what's happening over there. Let's get back to first responder in the action. Sacramento with the protest. You're watching this on the Tommy Temper Show. This is the only place you're going to see stuff like this.
You have a good night, man. You too, bro. Rock and roll.
Rock and roll.
Lock her up!
2,200 watching minutes. You did the calculation? Wow. That's a lot, really, for one day. This is just today only. Keep in mind that I've been, I started live streaming about 10 o'clock my time here. And I've been going solid since then, and it's almost 7 now. So that'd be like 7-8 hours here coming up. And most of the stream today was kind of lackluster. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't a whole lot of action, considering they didn't really move anywhere. Well, except for when they finally did get mobile. Go Mosh, go, yeah.
Finger, that's my ID for you.
Here's Mosh.
Well, it's there's a nice.
Everybody knows Mosh. He appears on the Beers and Cheers show with Travel Fund 69. You see him a lot in the chat on Travel Fund 69. He's and he does his own shows.
Pledge allegiance.
He does his own chat.
Go freedom.
And he's in Orlando.
Wow, there's what's all these tents and things set up over here, guys? We can check this out. All right.
Mosh is kind of a fast-talking guy.
Oh no, we'll do a circle. All right. We will do a circle, and yeah, there's.
As opposed to me, where I'm more of a slow-talking guy. And I can talk proper English. I can talk proper English. Yeah. Don't step on the alligator when you're in Orlando.
Oh shit. Boom.
Yeah, right. Fake news, Mosh.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Try that with a real gator. Your hand would be looking like that after he bites you. Ooh, look, there's more of them around there.
This guy is like, check this guy out. This guy is wrestling one.
Oh, look it. He's actually tackling one. Like the TV show. Okay, let's get back to the protest. We're missing out on the protest action here because we're having fun in downtown Orlando with Mosh.
What are you doing? Did you just work out? Are you leaving because you don't support Sarah Cody?
Simon can take it back to them.
Yes, there's homeless in Florida.
Be back.
Pretty sure. It's homeless everywhere. Wouldn't you rather be homeless in Florida than in, I don't know, Alaska?
A million deaths from COVID shots. More than a million deaths from COVID shots. And Sarah Cody wants people to get more and more shots. COVID shots kill. COVID shots kill. Science says COVID shots kill. COVID shots kill. Lots of Sarah Cody.
This is in Palo Alto at the Jewish Community Center. Family.
I like Mosh. Gets the girls bending over there. Come on. Yeah, right.
And then she says she saved 2,000 lives.
Oh, and then they see him.
2,000 lives. You did not save 2,000 lives.
Hey, what's that ball? Christmas?
In the lockdowns. And it wasn't for COVID.
Hey, who burped? Someone must have had some of that drink there and burped. Oh, is it supper time? Oh, okay, I gotta leave because it's supper time over here, so who should I leave you with? Mosh or first responder at the rally? Actually, you're listening to first responder. Hang on, I don't want to get a music strike. Okay, that settles that question. We're sticking with this. Okay, I gotta go and make some supper. I'll be back. Might be a while, so I'll leave you in the good hands of our new mod, Natasha Mave. Natasha Mave, the room is in your control. Okay, please look after it. If somebody comes in here that's a bad person, give them a bonk, you know, like a whack-a-mole. I know you can do it. It's Tommy Temper, Tommy Temper, over and out.
How dare you come here? How dare you support Sarah Cody?
Dr. Sarah Cody is a criminal.
How dare you support Sarah Cody? Lock her up. Lock up Sarah Cody. Lock up Sarah Cody. Lock up Sarah Cody.
She is a public enemy. Her policies created massive world poverty. Massive
Turn around. Don't support Sarah Cody. Sarah Cody does not deserve your support. Sarah Cody should be in jail. Lock up Sarah Cody. Lock up Sarah Cody. Lock up Sarah Cody. Lock up Sarah Cody. Jail Sarah Cody. Jail Sarah Cody. Jail Sarah Cody.
Her policies killed my brother. Dr. Fauci. She's investigating. WHO, the NIH, every government official in the office of the should be in jail. Forcing children to wear masks is entirely pure.
Sarah Cody thinks the PCR test is the same thing as a case. The PCR test is not the same thing as a case. Sarah Cody doesn't understand science. Turn around. She does not understand science. Turn around. Sarah Cody does not deserve your support. Jail Sarah Cody. Jail Sarah Cody. Jail Sarah Cody. Sarah Cody doesn't understand the PCR test. Jail Sarah Sarah Cody. Jail Sarah Cody. Shame on Sarah Cody. She can't understand the PCR test. Sarah Cody doesn't understand science. Turn around. Don't support Sarah Cody. Sarah Cody needs to go to jail. Sarah Cody needs to go to jail. Turn around. Turn around unless you're working out. Sarah Cody needs to go to jail. Jail Sarah Cody. Jail Sarah Cody. Mask in the car. I don't understand. Jail Sarah Cody. Jail Sarah Cody. Why are you masking in your car? I don't understand. Jail Sarah Cody. 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 Turn around. She doesn't deserve your support. Jail Sarah Cody. Sarah Cody doesn't understand science. Sarah Cody thinks the PCR test is real. The PCR test is not real. The PCR test is fake science. The PCR test is fake science. Jail Sarah Cody. The PCR test is fake science. Jail Sarah Cody. Jail Sarah Cody.
Shame on Dr. Cody. She is an assault. She's a public enemy. Her policies are a direct assault on freedom.
Jail Sarah Cody. Jail Sarah Cody. PCR is fake science.
An assault on freedom and privacy.
The PCR is fake science. Jail Sarah Cody. Fake science. Jail Sarah Cody.
We're for your right to choose what is injected into your body. Dr. Cody is a criminal. She should be investigated for her crimes against humanity. If you are supporting her for an award tonight, you should be ashamed of yourself. She is a public enemy. Her policies have created massive spike in suicide rates, and mental health crisis, and drug overdoses, and substance abuse. There have been a 27%
Jail Sarah Cody.
directly due to her policies, and the policies of the CDC and the FDA.
Jail Sarah Cody. The PCR test is fake. Read the science. Read the science, George. Read the science. Jail Sarah Cody. Arrest 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 Sarah Cody. Turn around. Arrest Sarah Cody. Arrest Sarah Cody. Arrest Sarah Cody. Arrest Sarah Cody.
Dr. Cody should be investigated. She should be prosecuted for her crimes against humanity. She is a public enemy. She is the enemy of freedom.
What's up, Vince? Hey, how are you? Yeah, Eric, good to see you, Eric.
Arrest Sarah Cody. The only reason you should be going to the JCC is to work out. Sarah Cody does not deserve your support. Arrest Sarah Cody. She doesn't deserve your support.
Your values to yourself. To communicate those values to others around you, and to defend your values when they're stepped on in your presence. That is all you need to do, dear Lion. Being honest to yourself and living out your values. All the rest will follow. All the rest will fall in line. Overnight, probably not. But you might be surprised once in a while. It might take some work to get everything back in its proper order. The hyenas run and hide when the lion is awake. The sheep turn to him for guidance when the lion is awake. Times are good when the lion is awake.
I'm jealous.
The alternates for the lion to be asleep.
I tried to before on the way over here.
After September 11th, government told the American people.
My phone, I gotta go get my
Government said, go to sleep,
battery
child.
pack.
We've got this.
What's your phone?
And many Americans
If you have an
went to
iPhone, I can
sleep.
help you out. But
No, I have the cables
Most
and stuff.
importantly, many lions went to sleep. Which
Thank you,
means
though.
waking up the lions is just the first step to righting the wrongs. But waking up the lions is the most important step. Ladies and gentlemen, that hyena in there, that hyena we call Sarah Cody, needs to run from the lions. Every hyena needs to run from the lions. But before you chase Sarah Cody, don't just scapegoat her. Ask a question. What role did you play in the corona communism of 2020? What role do you continue to play? And then vow right now. Vow right now to yourself to stop it. You are awake. You are an awake lion. Now society needs you to chase away the hyenas. Thank you for being the lions that you are. Thank you for being awake. We're winning this battle and must now bring that victory to fruition by living those free lives, by waking up other lions and roaring to the hyenas that they are no longer in charge of this land we proclaim as our own. Thank you. Helen Stevo, everybody, thank you for dropping that beautiful message and all that knowledge. Absolutely. Do you know how much I am enjoying the fact that the people who are going to be celebrating Dr. Sarah Cody and issuing her an award are going to have to drive by this, right? Like Dave had to go by here, see all the trucks, see all the people, see all the signs, listen to our voices. They could not ignore it. It might have been just a brief moment in time, but it was an important moment in time. Absolutely. So for our next speaker, or shall I say musician, I would like to welcome Alex Eulenberg, singing a relevant version of Cole Porter's classic, Anything Goes.
Hold your mic. Yeah.
Times have changed since the colonists dumped their tea, shouting tyrants don't tread on me, and established democracy. If today their rights held self-evident, speech, religion, or privacy, they'd be fired by the president. Is there for now, make me bubble for it. Yes, everything goes. Good health officials now inspire us to stay home by crying virus and canceling shows. Anything goes.
Take off your mask! Take it off!
Unmask your child! Unmask your mask! Masking children is child abuse! 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 And where is your mask, God?
Dr. Cody is a public enemy. She should be arrested.
Arrest Sarah Cody!
Along with Dr. Fauci. The NIH
Arrest Sarah Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody!
government officials including the government that these crimes against humanity should be investigated and prosecuted for those crimes against humanity.
Arrest Sarah Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody! I know you're not working out. You're arrested for Sarah Cody.
Policies are direct assault on freedom and privacy. Vaccine passports, vaccine tracking.
Arrest Sarah Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody!
We must ensure that these policies never.
Did you get enough shots to take your mask off yet? Did you get enough shots to take off your mask yet? How many shots do you need to take off your mask? I just want to know. I don't understand. How many shots do you need to take off your mask? Why are you still so scared of COVID? Arrest Sarah Cody! 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 Get
Freedom is greater than fear, and we will never be silent. We will never stop fighting for freedom. We will never die. We will never tolerate medical tyranny or mandate for vaccine passports. That is a direct assault on freedom of privacy. We will live free. God made us free. Dr. Cody is an enemy of public health. She is an enemy of freedom. She is a criminal, and she should be locked up. She should be investigated. She should be in jail for her crimes against humanity. She does not deserve any awards. If you are supporting her, folks, you should be ashamed of yourself. Ashamed of yourself. Do not support Dr. Cody. She is a criminal. She should be investigated for her crimes against humanity. Medical freedom for every American. We must live free or die. We want our children and our grandchildren and never future generations to live free. And we will never be
What's up, Trucker D?
We will never tolerate tyranny. Medical tyranny or vaccine passports.
Watch Commanders here.
Arrest Sarah Cody!
Arrest Dr. Cody! Arrest her! There should be a full investigation into Sarah Cody, into Dr. Fauci, the NIH, the CDC, the FDA, the WHO, every government official that's in a crime against an accomplice of these crimes against humanity should be investigated. They should be prosecuted for those crimes against humanity, for violating human rights, for violating privacy. Vaccine passports and tracking systems are an assault on freedom and privacy, and they must never be tolerated. Dr. Cody is a criminal. She should never be celebrated. Arrest Dr. Cody. Arrest him against humanity for multiplying world hunger, for multiplying poverty, for multiplying substance abuse, for multiplying substance abuse.
Taking pictures of everybody out here.
If you value freedom, if you value privacy, we must investigate Dr. Sarah Cody.
They're not snipers in the roof, they're just people.
We must investigate the NIH, the CDC, the WHO, every government official that's been an accomplice in this crime against humanity. We must never tolerate mandates or vaccine passports. Arrest Sarah Cody! Freedom and privacy.
It's not even close.
Forcing children to wear masks and take a vaccine is child abuse and must never be tolerated.
Every time I hear somebody say, oh, what about the 800,000 people?
Dr. Cody is a criminal. She is an enemy of the public.
I'm not trying to
Dr.
And take off your mask! Arrest Sarah Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody!
Dr. Cody should be investigated for her crimes against humanity. She is a public enemy.
You can't be on both all the time. And then I start to talk about what about the elderly who were in the home? Okay, how many people, how many elderly patients did we allow to die alone? Based on bad testing, based on test certificates, based on all of this data that was not sufficient. It was never credible. And I think about these elderly people because my grandmother was in a home before COVID just by a couple of years. And I think about that situation.
110 Soldier, thank you so much for that super chat.
Into these elderly homes, right? Governor Newsom was one of them. Okay, Andrew Cuomo, right? Here's the thing about Andrew Cuomo. He was getting heat for people, for patients being admitted into these homes, right? With the virus. He was getting heat, and then all of a sudden we start hearing about sexual abuse allegations. And then all of a sudden the elderly situation gets brushed aside. Okay, and then all of a sudden that scandal with the sexual abuse allegations, that gets swept aside. He steps down and it becomes an afterthought. And that's what they do. They flood us with story after story after story. Right? We're chasing the story. We're trying to get ahead of it. We're trying to keep people accountable, and then it just keeps disappearing. The media won't cover it. Right? So I think about these elderly people, and they're still struggling in these elderly facilities right now.
Carmen Flora, thank you so much for that super sticker.
Lock her up. The amount of people that die based on the changes to the death certificate. Lock Cody up. Lock Cody up. Lock Cody up. Lock Cody up. 1,290 different adverse events caused by the Pfizer vaccine. Court ordered release, people. 1,290 different adverse events caused by the Pfizer vaccine. Wake up, people. Court ordered release. At the same time, instead of not going to cater to you being unwilling to address these arrest Sarah Cody. Arrest Sarah Cody. Arrest Sarah Cody. Right, so we could go on and on about the last 2 years. Seriously. Arrest Sarah Cody. From the origin to the death certificate, to the in-hospital protocol, to the early treatment, to the PCR testing, to mass testing.
Tony, thank you so much for that super chat. Lock them up, lock them up, lock them up. Terrifying Facebook jail. Nobody knew what Facebook jail was at.
Arrest Sarah Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody! Asymptomatic, right? They have never been able to prove asymptomatic transmission. That is what I can't hear you with that mask on. Arrest Sarah Cody! Arrest Sarah Cody! I got a question for you. Anthony, you don't want to answer my question?
What's your question you have for him?
What has the mask done for you besides have you breathe it in 20 times harder than you'll ever breathe it in normally? Hey, when you smell something in the countertop, you use to pick it up.
You want to talk to somebody, take your mask off. I understand what you're saying. Take the hike, buddy. You got nothing to say to me I want to hear. Hi. Hi. You heard me. You heard me. I'm a good person. I want to talk to a person. I want to mask.
How come there's so many vaccinated people?
I want to talk to a
That's
person.
factual.
What do you think? Are you African American?
Do I look like African American?
I'm not sure.
Make your judgment.
I'm not making a judgment.
Well, you already made one. You asked me if I was African American. You already made it.
Let me ask you something. When you spill something on the countertop, what did you use to dry it up?
Adverse events caused by the Pfizer vaccine.
I like
wakey.
green.
Okay, that's not drying it up. That's adding to it. That's not what I asked you.
Okay.
What do you use to dry up a spill?
1,290 different adverse events caused by the
Paper
Pfizer
towels,
vaccine.
right?
Court ordered release,
What
buddy.
do you got
Look it
on
up.
your face?
Why you
What
wearing a
is the
face
cloth
mask?
used for? But what is the cloth used for?
Are you Mexican?
Okay.
I'm just asking.
That's all I needed to see. You couldn't answer the simple question.
It's gonna be Mexican.
What?
God bless all of you guys.
Arrest Sarah Cody!
Thank you, Trucker G.
Actually, that somebody saved you when you're in the other parking, like on a couple lights.
Here's a guy who's making a video of everything. Can you hear me through the mask okay?
A little bit.
No, I'm asking him. Can you hear me through the mask okay?
A little bit.
A little bit. Mary had a little lamb. What did I just say?
Larry had a ham.
Oh, I don't think you're telling me the truth.
Are you happy or sad?
Is your name Larry?
I'm happy about
And
it.
did you eat lamb?
I can't tell.
Well, you can tell. You're just not telling the truth.
I'm telling the truth. I don't see you smile. God bless you. Hey, you got no something. You can be happy with your life. Are you okay with murder or with abortion after birth?
No.
Well, that's what California state is about to pass in the law. No, I don't.
I have a kid. So
Okay, are you okay? Are you okay? So you decided to kill. Are you okay with a 12-year-old? Say your kid is 12 years old. Even if you wanted to get them vaxxed, right? Would you be okay if they did that without your permission? Because they're trying to pass that law in the bill.
I'm not concerned about it. I would be okay with the kid having vaccine.
Okay, and that is your opinion. But this is our opinion too.
That's your opinion. The thing is, I'm not doing it.
Okay, hey, I got a job.
What's your job?
I'm a contract painter over in the state of Maryland. I've come from Maryland.
Since to Maryland.
Yeah.
God loves you, man. Seek His peace and His power.
What's that?
Seek God's peace and His power.
I think God is doing wonderful things for us. God is doing wonderful. Oh, you're mine. I'll talk to people.
You're not being heard, buddy. You're not being heard.
Play your video back. You'll hear my voice.
You want to be heard, but you're not because you got something under your face.
But you said Larry ate ham.
God bless you. Do you drive with your mask on?
It's your name is Larry, and did you eat ham for breakfast? Let's go follow Larry. I think he told me his name was Larry. Larry the ham eater, come back.
Now they cause 1,290 different adverse events. Hurry up!
I usually don't mess with people, but when it wants to be racist, let's get it. Let's have it. Larry, come back, Larry. What's the hand from Honey Bake?
If you're vaccinated, why do you wear a mask anyway? Because
2009, World Health Organization.
Hey, Larry. Woo, Larry. What's the hand from Honey Bake? They make good ham there.
And the herd's going to pay for extermination services. 2009, World Health Organization Council, you get it? Henry Kissinger.
Larry, come back.
Listen, they're still telling us and we still don't listen.
Leisure suit, Larry.
And we will not, we must not, we dare not, we owe it to every future generation to stand up.
Hey, I gotta ask you a question. If you got the vax, did it help you?
What's your question?
No, you just said Fauci's a real good dude. Really? Because of my shirt? And the vax helped you?
I think Larry's hyperventilating. I'm watching him there.
If something happens, what are you going to do with your child? I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm just asking. No, I asked you.
What if we all got COVID?
That was a funny question. Are you ready? No. Did you hear me say I was going to?
Hey, God loves you.
That's what I thought.
Larry.
I'm sure that
Don't
she
do it.
does.
Do me a
I'm sure that she does.
Don't do
God
what,
still loves you.
Hey, don't do what California usually does and twist people's words because that's not what I said.
Larry. Larry. Come back here.
Freedom in
Larry. Larry.
2, 1.
Larry's fun. Let's go follow Larry around.
God bless you guys.
Larry the ham eater.
Follow you as long as you continue to come after our people.
California legislature, so we decided to come back to raise some awareness, rally the country, hopefully gain some support.
Oh, we're just walking.
Just walking down the street, trying to find a register.
Hey, no stalking Larry.
Larry, what made you think I was African American, Larry?
You're not worried about that?
So you're not telling the truth.
Larry, what made you think I was African American, Larry?
Are you really right?
Larry, I have a question for you. What made you think I
free country and I don't have to answer you.
You're absolutely right. But I don't gotta quit asking the question either.
It's missing an age. Is this your truck here? Afghanistan has an age after the G.
I got a question for you.
What makes you think I drive that truck? Larry! The ham eater? No. He called me African American. Yeah.
Undereducated.
Senate Bill 1464 requires law enforcement to enforce public health guidelines or lose their funding. Senate Bill 1479 requires schools to create long-term testing plans and report test results to the California Department of Public Health. Senate Bill 1390 prohibits any person or entity from making statements that the government deems untrue or misleading by any means, including on the internet and in ads. California Senate Bill 1184 authorizes school health personnel to disclose children's medical information without parental consent to a third party. California House Bill 1797 creates an immunization tracking system, giving all government agencies access to records of all persons.
Hey guys, I will openly let you use this megaphone if you take your mask off.
Thank you. I don't need to say
In fact, this is proven there's more bacteria on that mask than in the toilet bowl.
A lot of bacteria and fungus already built up on your mask.
God bless you.
I'm following Larry around. Larry! Woohoo!
Hey, don't talk to him when he's got a mask on. Worth the time of day.
Hey, careful, you might trip over that. Okay. You almost fell forward, though. I'm just looking out for you.
We love all people. I'll tell you, please. Just remember, God loves you.
I'm sure he does.
God loves you. Why do you keep...
1,290 different adverse events caused by the Pfizer vaccine. Coronary release, people. Let that sink in. 1,290 different adverse events caused by the Pfizer vaccine. So you go get your jab, buddy. You get your booster. But don't give them to the kids, okay? You got all. You can have mine even.
Thank you very much.
They've known since October 22nd, 2020 that the vaccines cause diseases and adverse conditions. 110 diseases and adverse conditions. October 22nd, 2020, they knew it, but they did nothing. They sat on it.
I never mess with nobody, but when somebody wants to be racist, I'll entertain them for a little bit. Hey Larry, are you lost? Because you're going back and forth to the same spot.
That's why let that number sink in, people. 1,290 different adverse events.
Hey Larry, are you lost? Because you're going back and forth to the same spots, Larry. What made you think I was African American, Larry?
You really heard what I said when I was talking.
But what made you think I was African American, Larry?
And why did it matter?
You want to say something, tell us why does race matter?
We don't care about race.
Why does race matter?
I think Larry's Mexican, to be honest.
COVID did not kill my brother. The critical from the CDC, from doctors like Sarah Cody, Dr. Fauci, the NIH, WHO, critical is mass murder, is causing mass murder in this country. It is a
You're undereducated, but we'll fight for you anyway because you're a U.S. citizen.
massive world poverty, massive starvation.
Hey, Larry.
Larry, that.
Life on Earth.
I don't even know his name's Larry. Just call him Larry. Can we make a song for Larry?
Yeah, can we get a song for Larry?
Can we like freestyle for Larry? Larry likes to eat ham and sometimes jams.
For those of you non-believers, I want to make it clear. God loves you so much that he renamed the years. Before Christ, although the meaning is the year of the Lord, and the word who came to save you, talking about Jesus Christ, man born by the Virgin. If you don't know this, that's our verse. Out of here.
That man really asked you if you were African American here.
Yep, he came up to me and
What
told
does
me.
that even matter, though?
He was trying to push buttons.
What does that even matter?
So I told him I thought he was Mexican. And I named him Larry too.
Leave him alone.
Leave him alone. Keep walking.
Now he's picking on minors now. Wow.
Keep your racist nonsense away from us too. Yeah, it's our buddy here who was black. Yeah, you did. We heard it. It's on live. You can try to deny it all you want. Get in your little fake electric car and get up out of here.
Bye-bye, Larry. I hope you enjoy your ham.
I hope you like being racist. You're all over social media as a racist. What does the color of his skin matter, Larry?
Don't pay intelligence on your work, but you're the one who's acting like a little kid in front of your daughter. God bless.
Funny, we're all American.
Bye-bye, Larry. I'm your friend. If you need a hug, come back. I'll give you a hug.
Thank God they took the masks off in the car.
Hey, say it louder, Golden Sherry.
Oh wait, no. Only his daughter did. She's murdered. Come on, Larry. Take your mask off. You're in your car.
But you don't trust your daughter.
Bye-bye, Larry.
God bless both of you guys.
Can I get a hug before you leave?
You guys understand what freedom really means.
Nice to meet you, my buddy Larry.
God bless.
Man, I'm sorry that you had to do that.
It's okay, brother.
I'm Native American now.
Appreciate it. I was just having fun with him.
He's like, I'm sorry you had to hear that.
I can't believe that man asked you if you were African American. Does that matter?
Always a Prius. Here all this time, I thought you were like Korean American.
Hey,
right?
Hey, Joe, you got her to wave.
Yeah.
They're saying in my chat it's a Prius. I'm like, yeah, it's always a Prius.
All right, let's go back.
Larry just needs a big freedom hug. Where did you get the name Larry from?
He goes, can you hear me? He goes, Mary had a little lamb. So I said, you said Larry ate ham.
Why do you have one of those pamphlets?
I know.
Larry ate ham.
I just made it rhyme with Mary had a little lamb. That's how I came up with the name Larry. Thank you guys for the super chat. Super stickers.
Yes, right.
Whoa, train horn on that little.
95 Accord. And a train.
Yeah, push my horn to see. Welcome to the Bay Area,
for these committees that are ruling on it, right? It goes to the Senate.
Oh, you think me following Larry was bullying, but it's okay for him to be racist with me? Yeah. I'm a real laid-back person, so I was just having fun with him. I was not even mad about it. But if you're gonna dish it out, make sure you're able to receive it.
Okay. What's the big deal?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
Right? We just want to keep the kids safe.
I'm pretty much everywhere.
I mean, look, they spin their words.
Maybe when we were doing the Gavin Newsom recall, were you at that?
No, I was not at that.
All they have to have is a strategy in place. I want to paint a picture for you. They have to follow the CDPH, California Department of Public Health, which they follow the CDC, right? And so if they put in a testing strategy and a county
county board of supervisors or doctors don't want to adhere to that, or the school boards don't want to adhere to that, they will get their funding withheld. And any doctor that speaks up against it, there's another bill to slap him down because they want to censor these physicians and these surgeons for speaking up. So if you combine some of these bills, they feed off of each other, right? And that's why a lot of people, when they heard that the employee, and this includes contractors, every working person in California would be forced to go ahead and get this, right? And if you combine some of these bills, it's a really bad storyline, okay? So stay awake. You can email these legislatures, you can email these committee members, right? If you're on social media or not, you can go to the Senate page, you can go to the Assembly page, you can try to look up some of these committee members. There are many organizations all over California that are trying to fight for this. Do your own research. If you're not familiar with it, keep digging. I have a feeling that most people here are familiar with some of these organizations, but if you don't understand the process, learn it, okay? There is a little bit of a learning curve, right? What? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, there is a little bit of a learning curve to call or email, right? But once you learn it, right, it becomes second nature. Okay, so I strongly encourage you guys to really try to take that extra step. Being out here, beautiful. I love it. Seriously, I love it. Right? But I'm trying to get people to lean in and reach out to these people, these legislators, right? Because that's what they respond to, the voters. Right? They're not going to pay attention to this. The people here are. Sarah Cody is, the people in our community are, but at the state level, right, this is a fundamental backside, right? So reach out to them. I'm so proud to be here with every single one of you, because seriously, Sarah Cody, Santa Clara County, man, I've been following them and listening into the meetings for as long as, way too long. So there was no way I was going to miss this, right? So I do have to get going. I'm going to hand the mic over to Carol. My name is Tino Berrigan. I'm so happy to be here with you guys. Keep it up. Keep up the pressure. And start leaning in more every day. All right? I love you guys. Seriously. Thank you.
Thank you, Tino.
Rick is crazy.
I'm a member of the Bay Area Freedom Alliance, and a bunch of us gathered today and organized this, including Lan, who's hiding behind this sign. And Lan came up with a beautiful report card for Dr. Sarah Cody. And it's something that we should have given to every single person who went into the award ceremony today. But
you're fired today, Kathy. Thank you so much.
So we could still distribute them. If anyone can think of any creative ways to get them to the people who are going to be witnessing the award ceremony, please do. And we also have some other free informational stuff here. There's some stuff from Children's Health Defense, which spells out a lot of information about how wrong and how dangerous those vaccines are and the masks are. We also could decorate this wonderful tall cactus award for Sarah Cody. If any of you have banged on the pots and pans outside of her home and you know where she lives, please contact me so we can actually deliver to her home. I don't know if we're going to be able to get into the application. Thank you.
Okay, let's check out Diego's chat room there.
I had a comment on the last session.
They
weren't saying
link
that you
to
were
Diego's chat room
The commenter said
is pinned
very entertaining
to the
like that,
top.
until MacGyver showed up and finished everybody else's sentences.
Top chat, live chat.
So, and then I thought about it, and I'm going, yeah, you know what? He or she is right. He does have the, habit of doing that. And then we had the panel last night, and I'm going, okay, this will take care. I will have to do even less moderating because I really don't like to moderate people if I don't have to. And this way, whoever speaks has the floor, and then we can go one by one. I think that's a great idea.
Bearded Eagle talked about this probably like 5 or 6 days ago. I remember him saying that I'm used to being on these Zoom chats, and you kind of have to pause. You have to give a second because there's a delay, and you kind of have to okay, wait for the pause, wait for a silence before you respond. It makes a lot of sense. I want to.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Okay. So anyways, that's what's going on there. Let's head back over
I
to
went, yeah, you know what,
maybe
this
check
is the
out
right
Mud
thing to do.
I have to get home
this
so we
time.
can eat because it's already 6:30. I'm not going to get any dinner.
Yeah, we won't even get back till about 6:30. We'll be back to about 9 or so. Yeah. We got to get rolling here
I got to
shortly.
find a place to go to the bathroom.
Well, I mean, I see a bush right about there.
Yeah, well, they might see me.
There's a hedge over there. Yeah. No, I agree. We need a restroom break on the way back through. Yeah.
Bad here, I'm gonna drift over that.
Don't forget the tartar sauce. Yeah, we can't forget the tartar sauce. But here's the thing. Really good fish, you can just pick up and go to town. You don't need nothing on it. But I'm going to get in the truck here because it's starting to spit a little bit. Yeah, I'm fresh out too. I gotta get a fat stack of pamphlets. I keep getting these little tiny stacks and running out.
Still here. Go ahead. Here we're going to be taking off. That's why the prices are I got a tank.
Oh, see, now my chat's yelling minion.
I used my bottle.
What's our chat yelling? Let's get back to the chat here. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I'm about to make
But I had to eat.
use that fire hydrant.
I mean, I'd cool
And then I had dessert crumble pie,
here,
apple crumble pie.
I don't want to
Was it
cool
ever good?
someone
I had
else's
2
pie.
slices.
They might not appreciate it.
I was thinking of putting cheese on it even, but I didn't. Yeah, let's see what's happening in the chat room there.
What the heck is that on the front page of their newspaper? Follow the rules? That's an interesting article. Oh yeah, same. It was a very interesting conversation there for a bit.
Full Monty. They attacked law enforcement. Do you sympathize with their actions? Who did?
Hole's too big. You're supposed to say it's too small.
Oh, sorry. I'm in maybe the middle of a chat or something there. Who knows? But just reading what you're saying. Creanie. He's lying. He trolls you.
Yeah, we're getting ready to roll out. Everyone's loading up in their trucks. Yeah, they still got newspapers like that. Oh, that's right. The guitar man said he made the paper. Hold on a second.
Berman. Follow the effing rules.
Yeah, it's the guitar man that made the paper. Oh yeah, Daily Post might not be no good, but Guitar Man made the paper.
Ooh. Guitar Man. Saw him earlier. Hey, where's Travel? Where's Jeff?
Ooh. Yeah, I wonder what it is.
Jeff, where are you?
I remember seeing him though.
Did anyone following Jeff know exactly where he is right now? I know he's trying to make it to New Orleans. He's in his vehicle.
That's going to be next.
Driving. He's going to meet up with Mosh. And Mosh is there right now. We were showing Mosh. Here, we'll bring Mosh up on the big screen. There's Mosh in New Orleans, waiting for our good friend Jeff here. So Mosh is waiting. Come on, Jeff, speed it up. Get over there.
Clearing everything. Oh my God.
Can't make this stuff up.
So basically, mind eraser.
Bada boom, bada bing.
Mind eraser.
Speaking of Mind Eraser,
Like that.
let's head over and check up
But I go
on
down out in the boonies sometimes where I don't get a signal at all, you know.
the posters.
So then you're stuck with nothing.
I don't know why I said that. I was just trying to do a segue.
Joe can only get to 70. Yeah, but that's
So
my
don't
top
hold it
end.
against me like
that's downhill
forever.
with a backwind. No,
Remember,
it runs pretty good down here in this
don't
elevation.
take what I
go to
say,
Flagstaff where it's
you know,
6,000,
at face
7,000
value,
feet all the time.
because I might be trolling you.
I'm probably running like 70 horsepower
With what I
at
say.
that time. It only comes with 113 horsepower.
Think about
brand
that.
new motor.
As you sit there on that sack of seeds.
Alex, I dated a guy that.
Oh, I wish I had seen the Rat Rod race.
And I understand.
Did you guys see him smoke the streets of Sacramento
Do you
down
think
there?
whoever committed a crime January
There's
6th
one
should be
Pay people to make
punished?
Make signs.
Oh, I think if a crime was committed, you know, rules are on the books.
Making them by hand takes a lot.
Laws are on the
It
books
does.
for crimes. If somebody committed a crime,
Yeah, I had no idea
they
what I
should
was
be
getting myself
committed
into.
January 6th or 7th or 5th.
It's a labor of love.
Invasion.
Diego trolls you. Well, that's different. Diego is, you know,
I've
pretty
always
much a
been
troll
pretty
himself.
crazy,
Oh,
like-
jeez, now,
Like, I wish if-
now you're gonna
if I was like actually taking
go over there and you're gonna say,
I'd probably spend
Tommy Temper called
2
you a
days on
troll,
this,
Diego.
Yeah.
Is that what you're
That's how I
trying
am
to
with
do?
my
Get me
jewelry.
to
I
say
am a
stuff like
perfectionist,
that?
but my jewelry comes out pretty, you know? It's just, if I'm going to do it, I want to do it right. When I used to do cakes, it was the same way.
Okay, let's keep moving along here. We've
Yeah,
got
Maria.
way too much action for slow-mo.
You can do. Oh, this is an aftermarket job.
Oh,
All right.
what's up, what's up,
Let's
what's
flip that around for a
up?
bit.
First responder.
Oh goodness, I'm all
There's Mud
tangled up in
Pig.
my own cord.
Is it?
All right, that's not a flattering camera angle, but it's best I can do.
Flattering?
A lady bought
Why,
oil
what are
in
you
a
going to
frying
start
pan.
to sell
Well, we have the big deep fryer
ladies'
for turkeys
makeup
and stuff.
next
I think
on the
that's where I
channel?
was planning on doing it.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Okay, let's check out first responders. I saw something going on there.
I have my driver for a little while.
Nah, must have been fake news. Okay, Grey Wolf. Doesn't look too exciting, but we'll listen for half a second. Just a half second. Okay. Hey, snapping his fingers. Okay, we're back.
It
We're
just
back.
whoop, whoop, and now, and yes, we do have the Discord now, so
Discord?
y'all can check that out.
Where?
I'm out of sync. Yeah, YouTube's been doing that.
The Mud Pig Discord?
So-
I'm gonna go find that. And I'm gonna go in there.
Going to end it for the drive back.
Does anyone know anything about Discord?
All my batteries are dead. Let me see something. Big old battery pack. Yeah, it's almost dead too.
Ah, too much trouble to do that.
So
I'll just watch the
batteries
video
are
instead.
almost all dead. My gimbal's already dead.
Oh,
I've been hand holding
no.
y'all for the last little bit.
Limp gimbal. Mud
YouTube
Pig
hates
has a limp gimbal.
We can pretend it's a Godzilla movie. It's like
Ladies.
Godzilla.
So,
Anyway, we're getting ready to roll out. I'm gonna end the stream because I'm all out of juice. But y'all got
Copy
to see
that.
what happened today, and
Leonard,
drive back.
no big
just
deal.
Gonna be a drive
I'm
back,
not holding you
hopefully.
accountable
So
to your
I'll see
actions.
y'all maybe when we get back to camp.
I was just commenting
and
on your question,
We'll go from there.
knowing
For right
full well
now,
that your question wasn't,
We're rolling out.
or what you were
And
saying
I'll
that to
see
me.
y'all later.
But over there to him. Diego is a troll though, that's funny. Yeah, just remember, Tommy Temper, 10 seconds later, it does not care, right? So if something happened in the chat, it's there today, gone tomorrow. Don't cry over spilt milk. But on the other hand, yeah, I know what you mean by it. As soon as somebody walks into the room, you can tell with their very first
Actually, I'll let the roll out.
post
play here a little
what
bit.
they're about. Remember I said
Just so
that
you can
earlier
see
today?
the rollout, because they're all waving.
And it's usually after they've come in here, after they've been booted out of about 6 other rooms, you know, then they'll come in here. So they know full well that what they say is going to get them booted, but it is what it is. Look at that. They've got a horn honking convoy as they leave the latest protest area. Let me just turn that down a little bit so that it doesn't irritate you as you prepare the potatoes over the hot stove. Freedom. I'll tell you what I mixed up there today. We had leftovers from like Easter.
Show you the fish later.
So I mixed up this, I don't know what you'd call it, but it had ham in it, like chopped up ham from our ham. And then we had pierogies, you know, petaha pierogies, you know what I'm talking about? Well, we had that left over, a whole bunch of them. And I threw in sour cream, onions, like mixed it all together and chopped it all up. Like those pierogies were just chopped up all to heck. But with all of that mixed in there and then cooking it for a bit, wow, did that ever taste good. And that sauce with those fried onions and sour cream. And it was just good, just eating it just like that. Hey, what happened to Mud Pig? He turned into a commercial. Okay, let's bring up something interesting here. Maybe first responders will have something better for us. We'll see. And we'll deal with Mud Pig's loss of signal.
Yeah, babe.
Yeah, so anyways, that's what
Hey, train horn for the
what I had there for supper, along with a little salad. So yeah, turned out good. Ray Epps was an FBI or CIA plant. You never know. Oh, look at Mosh's honing in on the girls there. I noticed there, and he's even pointed at them. So yeah, this should be okay tonight. Oh, look at who's that. Oh, is that WYSIWYG standing on the street or something there? I don't know.
My buddy, the guitar guy.
The guitar guy. Oh, that's who it was.
He told me his name like 10 times. I keep forgetting.
The guitar dude. Look at Queenie. She's so happy. She's honking her horn. She's on the megaphone. Beating on her drum. Copy that. Copy that. Queenie. You have a lot of people trolling you, it seems. Well, that's because Queenie wields a tough hammer. Okay, I'll tell you why, okay? Because on the internet, both on YouTube and on Zello, there are basically two factions, okay? One faction is good, and the other faction is evil, okay? Now, whether you think it or not, I'm on one of those two sides, and Queenie is on one of those two sides. Now, I prefer to think that I'm on the good side, and Queenie prefers to think that she's on the good side. And the two of us are like superheroes that do the fighting against the evil on the internet, right? Maybe that kind of explains what's going on a little. Along with other mods and other people that are modding, both on here and on Zello. Thank you very much, everybody.
We're 5 minutes away from Google.
Not to leave anybody out. It's not just one person, but one person can be spearheaded by the opposition.
265 would some have
And that's what's happening.
if you want a compressor with it as well.
Looks like they're headed back to the California racetrack, Sacramento Speedway. Uncle Deuce, nice to see you in here, Uncle Deuce. Hey, Uncle Deuce, are you a mod over at Mud Pigs?
Googleplex is only about 5 minutes away from here.
I'm just wondering about that, because I think I definitely saw you over there, obviously, if you're coming over here with the Mud Piggy, giving us the little piggy love.
They come back here like next week. The rest of the convoy make it.
Yo, what do you say? And I wonder what happened to Mud Pig. We had him up there, and then he went wonky on us there. Oh, hang on. I don't know. Maybe he's back up again. I'll try again. Stand by for Mud Pig Trucking. Mama. Mods, you know, is Uncle Deuce a mod over at Mud Pig? Let me see if this still works here. I'll try Twitch.
Go back to the speedway now.
Let's see if Mud Pig will come up on Twitch.
Raceway.
Come on. There he is. Mud Pig Trucking. Okay, let's bring him up there. Little audio. Little video. And we're up and at Here, I'm making you a mod in the room here, okay?
The sound of silence?
And that way, if Mud Pig goes live or something and we're not just featuring him, you can give me hell, okay? And that would be good. I'm pretty sure I've seen Uncle Deuce as a mod over there. That's right, remember. I don't go there that often, but I made him a mod though over here, so that's okay. Yeah.
Alright, sound's working, so yeah, it's just someone being funny. Yeah, we were buffering a little on the bridge. Apparently they can't put cell phone towers in water or something.
Hey, Spuds, let me know when you guys are all tightened up back there.
Mud Pig should have his pin on.
Cars merged in, you know, from the ramp there, so. You say 101 towards San Francisco?
But I don't think he has his pin on.
13A, exit 13A, 101 to San Jose. 10-4. We go the other way, we'll go right to Pier 39. We don't want to do that. No.
Yeah, instead of having a pin on it says, "Where are we secret?"
101 South, Convoy 101
So
South.
he's not saying where he is with the pin today. Where are we secret?
Back 13A.
Yeah, I need to get Joe's number. I don't have Joe's number.
Got a sharp curve here on the ramp, 25 mile an hour. Yes, sir. 10-4, man. You're so fucking cool.
Look at how many people have hit the side there. You've been there at the very end. When it's icy though, you know, you hit an icy patch and whew, you're gone. Cloudy.
Arthur, there's
rain clouds.
Lane 4 and then slide to lane 3 there when you got a chance there, Ben.
That wrench is shining more than my others. Well, that's nice to hear. Well deserved.
Okay, we're in lane 3 there, back at the convoy.
You're coming over here showing some piggy love, so you're single-handedly advertising Mud Pig, so you're You're like a superhero for Mud Pig.
Blinker fluid level sounds low. It's getting a little loud. We gotta add some, muffle it out a little bit. Yeah, we got Freedom Ford towed back in.
Isn't he on YouTube?
He was working on it, but I heard there was a downpour at the camp.
Oh, today, I'm pulling this from Twitch.
Maybe it washed some of that grease off it for him.
That's funny, eh?
Looking pretty slippery yesterday.
Yeah, if you look at the label on it, it says Mud Pig Trucking and then TW. So the TW's Twitch. And that little symbol right in front of Mud Pig is a little Twitch symbol. I don't know if you can see it, it's pretty small, but that's where that feed is being pulled from.
Eric was
Twitch.
working on the
and then I'm rebroadcasting
so
on
I went out with
here.
Oh shit. Who did go out? It wasn't Hot Wheels, it was Tater. I went out with Tater.
But what happened to his feed? Look at how it locked up. See that?
404A is the exit we need.
No, he's on
but the 404A is the exit we need.
YouTube too.
Just giving everybody plenty of heads up. We're about 8 miles from there.
So I'm actually watching Mud Pig on both Twitch and YouTube, and he's frozen on both feeds.
I can see the flags up there. Hot Wheels catch up yet? I haven't.
Let's see if he recovers at the same time.
You guys give him the directions down here there, Rose?
Yeah, I gave him the directions and I told him to call us if he needed anything, so he ought to be good. He hasn't called anybody yet as far as I know.
Okay.
It's funny because the audio is still there. Let's see. I don't want to refresh it. If the audio is still there, maybe the video will come back. No. Now we'll go to first responder audio and video.
The opposite way that we came in.
They're going back. I'll give him a refresh over here in the corner.
Stockton. Why?
There he is. He's back in there again.
You know, we actually accomplished something today, guys. We did more than we've done even in D.C. We actually joined a rally for something. Like a lot of them understood what was going on, dude. Right. Hey, Dave, I will.
I need to block the smoke. The smoke is coming in my eyes.
It might be healthier for you if you put it over your ass, but you know.
Yeah.
No, but you know what? I know exactly what MacGyver is going through, because when I had to wear the face diaper, my glasses would steam up.
Yeah, mine do too. Yeah.
So I walk with the mask with the cigarette in it when I walk in public. Yeah.
do you know what I always loved, and I hated, and I loved as well, is all of the musical students in high school and college that had the little cutouts.
Yeah.
I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
For their instrument.
What the hell are you doing? Oh, and then the ones that play like tuba or something, they gotta put something fucking over the end of the horn.
I'm only playing.
What the fuck?
I'm getting up. What are you doing?
Useful look at the comment.
I'm only playing with you guys. I'm not serious. I'm not serious.
He's got a tin hat on too.
I just got here. What the fuck?
It's me. No, I won't go by the microwave. I promise I won't go by the microwave. Jeez.
Oh.
Oh boy.
I'm going to get my saxophone right now. I'm going to get the mask and I'm going to cut a hole in it and start playing. That's the way I can do it. I can do it. Let's go do it.
I got it. It's in my room. It's in my room. Yeah. She's like, what the hell are you doing?
Oh, wow. That tin hat was
oh, my goodness.
Artificial. Looked like it was really on his head, too. That's funny.
right, go. You're embarrassing me in
A
front of the
tinfoil
fellows.
hat.
Oh, really? She's embarrassing you in front of the
And he was smoking the cigarette through the mask.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad to see all the people in chat laughing their asses off.
I'm 51 behind
you
on
see,
the chat.
You see, Sally? That's why you need a PressPad. I've been telling you this all along.
Oh my God.
Just in case you get the giggle shits.
Thank you very much, Justin.
I didn't count her coming down the hall. No, I didn't do that. Not at all.
Scooping here. Oh my God.
And the look on her face, like, what the hell is your problem? She doesn't know I was online either, so she's like really flipping out, like.
Look, somebody screenshot that.
Okay, meanwhile.
It's right over there. Yep. Damn, she is packing over there. I don't know if I can
Just get over there like Pierre and get in there. Get that video.
Mother Nature tomorrow. I think she moved. Darn it. Crap. I think she, yeah. I don't think I can get the view now. Crap. Okay, Mother Nature, I got you. Right on. I will totally have to lurk that stream a little bit. I've seen a little bit of your other ones. You had like 2 or 3 showing the place around. So I was checking it out for sure.
When you hear somebody shout blood curdling with that mean, mad, angry look on their face, murder, and then you hear somebody say that's murder. Which one catches your attention? I shut down the one blood curdling murderer. That's terrifying. You know, it doesn't look. It looks frightening. It sounds frightening, and I personally don't even have to think about it. I'm shutting it out to a degree. But you say, that's murder. And that's a very intelligent statement of what you're getting from these bills, right? And that to me is going to get more, what do you call it?
Receptivity.
Receptivity, yeah. Is that a word? Did I make it up?
I think I'd need about 2 bars of Xanax for me to be able to talk that calm about this, because it just burns my butt.
But what's going to get us the farther? What's going to get us the outcome that we want? I can't go insane and go mob. I can't.
Oh, I know.
Then nothing's going to happen because we're not going to be hurt.
I agree. I just don't know if there's any right way. Right?
Well, how about this one? Here you go. If we are fighting evil, then we must be good.
Well, yeah.
And that has a lot of different meaning to it. If we're fighting evil, then we must be good.
Watch your left. This used to be a straight through lane. They've made it an exit lane now.
Again, I'm just trying to kill time until the band starts again.
Yeah. That's California, right?
Gray Wolf at the racetrack. Travel fun on the road, heading on his way to.
The rest of it will be a safe drive, yeah, for sure.
Where's he going?
Yep. I don't think it's 24-hour. I think it's until 3. Unless I'm wrong. Yep. Always, Maddie. Yep.
His trip isn't.
Up all night, sleep all day. Yeah. Yeah, you can drink on the streets, no problem. Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
In
Louisiana.
the wrong lane? Oh, no, it was just...
He's heading to
switch lanes,
Louisiana.
I didn't.
Travel Fund 69.
Yeah.
New Orleans. And that's where Cowboys Mosh is right now. Looks quiet.
Oh, yeah.
Looks very, very quiet for New Orleans. Way quieter than I would have suspected. Although where Cowboys Mosh is exactly in
Yeah, we'll be
that
check tire pressure soon.
New Orleans strip area, to me it doesn't look like strip.
Like in Thailand, yeah. In and out.
No, not too sure exactly where he
Jeff
is.
will enjoy Bourbon Street. Yeah, that's gonna be awesome. Can't wait.
Yeah, Bourbon Street. That's
Yeah.
where you want to go. But that doesn't look like Bourbon.
Yep.
That looks like downtown any city. Ish.
Metal to metal. Yeah. Place called
Leonard, and we
Beach
are
on
fighting
Bourbon.
evil.
It's open till
Correct.
4 a.m. Get out of here. Really? Well, that's good news.
Michael Russell, good night. Good night,
It's
my
not really
friend.
late, but yeah.
Hey, what's the sub like for the channel? What's our sub at? We need a sub count, just in case we're go over 2,000 or something. Oh, 1.85. Okay.
Wow.
Let me
I
refresh
looked
that.
on Google. I didn't see. I saw 3 a.m. I saw some that were
1.86.
early. Saw
Okay,
some
that's a
that
good
were 3.
number.
I didn't see 4. That's
Up
cool.
a little bit.
That's cool.
87,
That's the case, that
86.
is cool.
So we're up like 10 subscribers
Definitely cool. That's the case.
from when I last had that window open. So I'm not sure what that when that was, but even so, that's cool.
Better take a quick nap on the couch. Oh,
Every sub counts. We need to hit that 2,000 mark. Then
for the next stream, yeah.
then maybe YouTube will start showing our
Yep.
stuff a little
And I
bit more.
will,
Who knows?
I will set that up. Like I said, I will set that up. As we get a little
It's
closer, I'll set up that stream. I can
for-
set it up now even, but yeah. I can slowly set it up. We'll get that set up. Shark 2.
Orlando, Florida.
Shark
Oh,
2 and 20,
okay.
thank you so much
Mosh.
for that.
Yeah, Mosh
Shark 2, big
is in
ups.
Orlando, Florida. Okay, that's what I got wrong then. I was trying to figure that out.
Shark 2, big ups for that. Thank you so much. Not necessary, very much appreciated. Big ups.
Anyways, I'll stop saying where they are,
Thank you
and
so
I'll
much for
just
that.
say
Big
they're out
ups.
having fun.
All right, that's
So,
getting towards
anyways,
whatever, I guess. For later,
they're out there giving her.
get the first drink or whatever the heck's going
Yeah, I
on.
need to
Yes,
wake up a
yes,
little.
Yes. Thank you. Good to see you.
And Bourbon Street is Sleesville, the last place you want to go. Wait, hey, well,
Yeah, Holy Highway highway, right?
Perfect. Jeff's headed right there.
Highway drive. We're moving though. We're cruising. Yeah. 79.
Hang on, what's Mosh up to there?
Yeah, I wasn't
Trying to pick up some chicks there. What's this all about? I saw that.
Number one.
Ooh.
Yep, we're number one over here. We are all number one. Well, that is an amazing view right there. That is a incredible view.
It is. Just stay right there. Boom, chicka wow wow.
Indeed. Wow. Yes.
Mosh goes in for another view.
To, huh? Never been?
Yep, she's got a friend too. Oh yeah, look at they're all dressed like that around that place.
Yeah. Wow.
Look at every guy wants to get in there.
Yeah, that is some, yeah.
Street maintenance.
That's what I was trying to show you guys across the street.
That's hardly anything on.
When I was over here, I was trying to tell you about that. Yeah. I always read a chat more. Just kidding. I do what I can over here. You know what I mean? I do what I can over here.
We're just monitoring what Mosh is up to.
I literally try my best.
And yeah, we'll go over there and tell him later on.
Yep.
He's doing a travel blog. And
amazing, amazing. There we go. Definitely good stuff right there. Definitely.
Mosh. She's worse than Z Pierre.
Oh, they're obviously waitresses at the bar.
Yeah. They don't mind being videoed. How secure do you have to be to go out half naked? Probably pretty secure. After you've done it a few times, then you get used to it, you know.
Tell everybody to like, share, and subscribe. Yeah, like, share, and subscribe. Yep, like, share, and subscribe. Yep, like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Thank you, thank you. That's what she said in Jive. Yes, I'm a translator for Jive, guys, and she said like, share, subscribe. I know you know.
Ask these girls to your right to do that.
I learned Jive from
Airplane
1, Airplane 2, one of those. It was one of those. I can't remember.
You need an earpiece from us.
Barry the
okay, Mosh,
sister.
head over. No, not that way.
Are you Barry's sister? Are you Barry's sister?
He goes back.
Barry. You don't know Barry?
Come up.
Damn. Barry, yeah. I tried Internet Monster. I tried, buddy. She's like, who the fuck is Barry? You can't make this shit up. You cannot make this shit
you're
up.
talking to the wrong person.
Oh, damn.
Okay, to your right. Okay,
Walgreens.
right there. No, not there. Not there. There. Okay, head over, talk to him.
Why you recording me earlier?
Oh, come on.
Why did you record me earlier, bro?
I never reported you.
Hello?
I'm with
What?
the band. You see the band down the road?
I want to know why you.
I'm with the band, sir. I'm with the band.
What does that have to do with recording me?
Uh-oh. He's being hassled by someone.
I was very nice to that guy. I almost told him off. But again, I'm not here to smash that homeless person in the fucking face. You know what I mean? Just ignore you like the rest of the world does. Fucking some motherfucking people out here. Yeah, let's walk up to this officer. Hey, Bomb, why don't you follow me up to this officer? You're actually in a public area. You're in a public area, and I can film whatever the fuck I want. Thank you, sir. I'm actually shocked. I thought I would get... Then again, like I said, when the band finally starts playing, and all the people come out from the Journey concert, I'm sure it may be so many people that maybe I will lose connection. So, I mean, I stayed here for nothing. But then again, I'll party. It's just, you guys won't... Hey, he brought my car. He brought my car. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's a ride, brother. That's a ride. That is beautiful, man. Wow.
It's that
Look at that,
C8.
guys. Holy smokes.
What would you rather have? C8 or a
one of the,
Plaid? Calm down, Mosh. Mosh, relax. Take it easy.
Yeah, we already did the stairs. We did everything. This guy's got a couple shots. Fucking shots. There you go. Got some shots. Got some drinks. Oh yeah. We got another.
Guy's chilling by the plug-in.
You're gonna try to beat me up like that other guy, are you, man? Don't try to beat me up like that other guy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Get the shots. I'm parked on Pine Street. Just pop my guitars in the trunk. Thank you. Well. All right, how many minutes do we got to kill now, guys? I walked this and walked this and walked this. How many minutes we got to kill? Yeah, what is the time, Eastern time? Does anybody tell me? Eight Camel Toes, it's your mom. Do you know 8 Camel Toes?
Nope.
You look like his mom. Thank you. Good to see you. Camel Toes, that was your mom. What up, JD? 10:15. Okay, so we got 15 minutes to kill. Okay. Go in and get a beer. Oh shit, they're back out. Okay. The waitresses out here are, they're ready to I think they're ready to rock it. Do I need to hit mute? see any bush light. Oh, fuck. They got Konas. They got Konas. PBR. Then again, I could go outside and get a one from them. Now the giant screen. It is a pretty badass screen. So about 15 minutes, right? 15 minutes. Put some up, pour some water in it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty big TV.
Oh, this is live on Facebook at the moment.
I think that mud pig went into a replay.
One of these buildings is Facebook headquarters.
Yeah,
Y'all
that's a
have
replay of
pamphlets? Yeah,
the
we got
Facebook
pamphlets.
visit earlier today. Let's go back to the
Where
panel.
are we? We're in the Facebook parking lot. And yeah.
Yeah, now it's good.
All right, so anyway, I like to get stuff if it's used from Discount Electronics. It's Austin business, it's local, and they have a lot of good used stuff. And what they do is they buy stuff from businesses that shut down, or when they go through their computers and they upgrade every 4 or 5 years. So that's I would definitely stick with a Dell XPS. And the reason why I keep pushing that is because they have the upgraded higher quality power supplies. They come with gaming cards and CD, DVD burners, that kind of stuff.
All right, this Dell I got in the what do you call it? In the private chat. Link to it. It's only $391. It's an i7.
Do you need technical service?
32 gigs of RAM and 2 terabyte hard drive.
Uh-oh, where'd my screen go?
And as Windows 8, I can give you Windows 10 no problem through Dropbox.
Yeah, that's an i7 6700. That's the exact same specs that this machine has.
Good.
That's a 6th gen. DDR4, 2 terabyte hard drive. See, that's the only thing. It's got a regular spinning hard drive. That's a Dell Precision. That's more of a business class workstation, and it doesn't have a heavy-duty video card, so I would definitely...
it has room for it.
Yeah, but see, you want to buy something that's already done. You don't need to be your own tech support at this point.
Well, I mean, how much money you want to spend? That's what I was going at.
Well, this is for Diego, and I'm not going to be tech support on his machine. I'm too busy for that, so that's why I'm going to spec him out something that's already ready to roll, and it's got some type of warranty, and we're not doing a white box for him. But yeah, that's a good box that you got there. But again, that would be for somebody that knows what they're doing when it comes to, I have time to play with it, and I'm not trying to conduct a live stream every day.
Right. It runs my Pro Tools.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good box. And it's got display ports on the back. Let's see, what does it have? It's got 2 displays and an HDMI, so it'll handle 3 monitors. That's pretty good. And it's got USB 3. And yeah, so that would get you there with no problem, but that would be entry level. I would steer you towards more of a gaming type situation though, like again an XPS type used. So we don't have to do that right now. I'm going to look for some stuff and I'll send it to you. But yeah, you're on the right track.
MacGyver, I ran Pro Tools in 1997.
Rich, you picked the lamest place possible to drink no
I was a
chicks.
recording engineer at my university, and I ran Pro Tools. I used to edit the live performances of the musicians, so they could take their tapes.
I
and
saw
send
you
it off
posted
to
that
other
over in
colleges so they could get in. it was kind of interesting. But yeah, I'm very familiar with Pro Tools, Finale, Digital Performer, lots of those different. This is how I got into computers. But yeah, I have not used Pro Tools in a long time, so that's can I upgrade from
this is the spec on my computer.
I don't know.
You can download Pro Tools 12 HD for free.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
What features are you missing?
See. You got studio and sessions. You can't get sessions because sessions you go online and you know, if you go in through the other way, you can just do everything yourself, save your files, put plugins in it. But the only thing is that you're not online with it. And I don't like being online with it.
Yeah. So I've got all the mics and mixers in the basement and digital keyboard. I have never done anything with a live piano. I've only started doing that in like the past few months.
What kind of interface do you have?
I have a Maxi mixer. It's just a MIDI interface.
A Mackie?
I have a Mackie mixer. Yeah.
Mackie, yeah.
It's very old, but it's still rock solid.
All right.
Yeah, they have good gain. They have good mic gains on them, so they have good amplifiers.
Mackie mixer, and I've got a couple different MIDI interfaces that I can hook up to, but I haven't used it a lot. I haven't used it very much in a long time. And one of the things that I wanted to do was like mic my live piano. Like I've never owned a piano until like my wife bought me one 2 years ago, a real piano. I've had a digital keyboard, and so I'd like to mic it and then pump that in through, get a good sound and pump it in.
Yeah, this is my 8-channel interface. I can put like
Diego, can you put in full screen?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, that's nice.
This is my compressor.
Yep.
This is my 4 headphones.
That's a headphone amplifier.
Yeah, for 4 people. So if they're
and there's your patch bay.
Yep. So I'd have to be playing around these wires through here. Then everything from the room comes in through here and goes down and into the wall. See it? Boom.
Yep.
Yeah. There's my Dell.
MacGyver.
There you go, Fry. My E-stop.
What do you use that for?
That turns everything off.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's an emergency.
That's awesome. Yeah, we used to have those in clean rooms.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's my gamer back here with the SD card.
Yeah, that's a nice setup.
It's got that big video card, but yeah, that's $3,000. $3,500.
So, useful logic. Are you trying to track audio?
Am I trying to what?
Are you wanting to track audio, record audio?
Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I'm like I said, I'm just getting back into playing.
Okay, well, let me make some suggestions. Are you on Mac or PC?
I have both.
All right, so
my laptops are Macs right now. So I've got 2 laptops that are Macs, but I've got.
All right, so if you're going to do PC, what I like to use a program. It's called InTrack.
InTrack, okay.
InTrack. Check out InTrack, and I have a license, and that's what I use to do studio recordings for local bands. And I can play a song that I've done on InTrack before, and you can master it in it too. So you can record the tracks, and it has mastering a mode where you can master it down to a one, stereo track when you're done.
Okay.
So it's really good. I like the software because it's very graphical, and it's very powerful, and it has VST plugins just like Adobe does.
Mm-hmm.
So, I've used Adobe for recording in studios, but I like InTrack for the mastering part for sure.
Okay. InTrack,
and it's not that expensive. And I haven't used it in a long time, so I don't even know if they're still alive. But
Cakewalk is free.
Yeah, there's a lot of programs.
All the plugins with it for free too. Yeah, I got over 120 plugins for my Pro Tools.
Yeah, there's a lot of plugins out there. I'm very familiar with Pro Tools. I'm sure it's not changed much because I've looked at some of the other programs. I've used Finale and some of these others in the past.
Yeah,
I used
I've looked
to
at
write
a lot
music
of
with Finale.
them.
And but I used to use Pro Tools, and I'm very familiar with
whichever comfortable for you. That's what I say.
Yeah.
Everybody's got their opinion, but whichever comfortable for you.
Yep.
And if you already got Pro Tools under your belt, you kind of like know what Pro Tools does.
Yeah.
It hasn't
and again,
changed.
It was a long time ago, but
Yeah, it hasn't changed.
Yeah, I don't think it has. Yeah.
I use Studio One.
Yeah, you get the simple interface if you need to.
Yeah. No, I've got a couple of interfaces.
Headphones. I mean, this is a 2-channel, so you can record on 2 channels, singing and guitar. Then you know in Pro Tools, you just turn off this stations and turn on these stations, and you got 3 and 4.
Yeah.
So I mean,
all right. Like I said, it's been a while, so I'm just.
Can I take off the hat?
All good.
Yeah, you can take off the hat now.
Yeah, is it getting hot? Getting hot, right?
Hit in the ass holding this microphone.
It's getting hot.
Yeah,
mine was.
So there's our tech talk, Fry.
Yeah, tech talk for today.
We got a tech talk.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I put the link in the chat to Intrack, and yeah, the guy's still in business, and the entry level for it is $70. Then there's 140, and then there's the 220.
Oh, that's.
But you can buy, you can try before you can buy. I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Install on all computers, Windows or Mac.
Okay.
And it's a guy that's well, when I used this stuff, it was probably 20 years ago, 16 years ago. 17. Yeah, I was using Intrack 17. So I used it back when it was like version 1 or 2, and now it's version 9.1.
Okay.
And it's my favorite recording software, but like Max said, it's whatever you like better. So just
just play around with it. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you need plugins, I give them to you through Dropbox. I got a bunch for you.
Cool. Yeah, I have an Alesis QS8 keyboard that I've had for like 20 years. It's a great keyboard, and I can actually do lots of sounds with it. But like I said, I've never owned a real piano until like.
Is it MIDI out, old MIDI out, or the square like printer port out?
No, it's the old MIDI out. It's the old chords. It's like 20 years old. But I've got all the MIDI chords for it, so as long as I have an interface.
You buy this, you plug your keyboard into the back.
Yeah.
It'll talk to your computer through Pro Tools, and the keyboards in Pro Tools will blow your mind away.
Oh, no. Yeah, no.
They got like 4 voices, and some keyboards like Expand. You got to try that keyboard.
No, I totally agree. The sounds off the computer are so much better than you can get off the keyboards from 20 years ago.
But you're just using your keyboard as a controller. That's
exactly. Yeah, no, I totally agree. Yeah, the sounds are so much better now. The samples are so much better. I totally agree.
I got about 10 different keyboards. I even got the I got the Moog synthesizer, the 2600, the Orbiter. I got all the keyboards.
Well, go to my channel.
You and Mac are bored now.
Yeah, no, yeah. Go to my channel, Useful Logic, and listen to me. Listen to my father's, like I did a tribute to my father. All of that was done on my.
You're on YouTube?
I'm on YouTube. All that was done on my QS8.
All right, type in chat and I'll just copy. Oh, I don't have a wrench. Okay, I don't have a wrench.
That's right. No, it's Useful Logic. You'll find me on YouTube.
Okay.
And but if you go to look at my father's, like I did a tribute to my father when he died 2 years ago, all that music I have written over the past 15, 20 years. And that was all done on a QS8.
Right.
So that piano sound is what I did. So.
Sorry, Queenie, please type something in chat so I can confirm that you. Oh yeah, okay, I saw it. All right, you're good. And Brian, thank you very much.
All right, so I put Diego's PayPal link in the chat. So I did that on my own. So it's his birthday, and we're trying to raise him some funds for his new streaming box. So I'm going to do it again. It's in the YouTube chat. So everybody, please send him. If everybody right now sent him like $5, he would almost have enough to get started with his new streaming setup.
All right.
What's hey, thanks a lot, Debbie Walker. Thanks for popping in and sticking around.
The software?
And yeah, good night. Good night to you and
Diego TV.
From everyone here in the room.
Useful Logic. That's all it says on
I'm
YouTube.
sorry. Yeah, I have to find it. I don't want to.
Okay.
Let me see if I can pull up a browser.
Just copy paste it. Yeah.
Somebody said $5. I overpaid. I said if everybody would do $5. Hey, I sent him $100 today. So I sent him $100, and I'm sure a lot of people are trying to help too.
Like, I don't know if I can go in the chat. I'm not sure I can go in the chat. Can I do
You should
that?
be able to go onto the private chat.
So again, the system was going to cost him probably $800. The last time I checked, he had $200 raised. So we're trying to get him at least 700 more bucks.
Why am I on mute?
All right, so I'm going to look for the stuff I.
That's okay. This is why Brian looked so confused. Okay, so Bearded, thank you very much. It wasn't the Brian that was on here.
I got
Shame
it.
on you, Brian. That's on here. It was Bearded Eagle.
I got it.
Oh, and I forget, it's also his birthday, so you can even send him a present. Maybe you don't want him to have a nice streaming system, so just send him a birthday present.
Oh, and I forget, it's also his birthday, so you can even send him a present.
I don't want to hear myself. Who's doing that? Stop.
Fry, this comment is for you.
I don't want to hear myself.
All right, so it says, I don't want to hear myself. I'm not going to talk if somebody's going to keep their audio echoing.
It's not.
Fry TV Now, what do you mean by someone? You don't even recognize your own mod. What? Oh, yeah, I know who you are. What are you talking about? Don't trigger me. The reason why is you don't have a wrench in here. So, that's why.
Oh, you're very funny, Timber Traveler. Ha ha. Lynn says triggered.
Yeah, I got triggered. You do it. No, it was a small trigger though.
Did you see Timber's other comment above? Above Happy Birthday, Diego. It was at 7:31 p.m.
Did I miss something?
Well, no, I just want you to look at what it says. You
Which
don't have
one?
to put it up. Just above Bassett Head 30 and the bullhorn, below the bullhorn steamer with the heart.
You mean from
Timber Traveler at 7:31 p.m. Go away, bug.
Oh, 7:31. I'm way past that.
It's 7:31 here, so it's probably 8:31 for you.
So I'm a little bit disappointed. Where's your birthday cake?
What birthday cake?
It's your birthday. Where's your cake?
I don't do birthday cakes.
That one.
Where's strawberry cheesecake then?
Sorry, I had to jump off. I couldn't hear anybody on the chat. Like I had no volume. So
That's why you use the laptop to do StreamYard.
that's why I'm on my phone. No, I'm sitting on my couch. I'm sitting on my chair, so I can be relaxed. I'm not going to sit in my table and use my laptop. But anyway, I couldn't hear anybody. I couldn't talk, so I just got off and got back on, and everything works.
So what happened to Queenie? We need Queenie. We need Juniper, Ty Guy, Tommy Temper. Who am I leaving out? Sun Honey. Weathercat's here. And then we need some new people on the panel. Where's no, we don't need Beta Boys on YouTube.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we need Beta Boys. Last night is when we needed Beta Boys.
I will not need new equipment if Beta Boys comes on here.
Yeah, Beta Boys comes on your panel. Your channel has an instant 3 strikes. You're out.
So, Fry, we figured out what was wrong. We had to create our own RMPT code. So I have a custom code where I can now stream on Rumble.
Oh, good.
And I thought that was without saying, but yes, you go into your you link it up. Yeah. So I guess that was well, anyway, you got it fixed and that's good. So the monkey's off my back now.
Oh yeah.
See, there's your cake right there.
There's your cake.
Put it full screen. Let's see it.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday,
dear
Diego.
Happy birthday to
you.
Oh, well, thank you very
many
much.
more.
I don't know how the hell that worked, but we tried.
Yeah, I think everybody was out of sync. I don't know how full duplexing works like that on StreamYard.
Yeah. Oh,
that's
there
okay.
You,
it worked.
You got to hear the end result here on Tom Lee Temper.
Now feed him. Do that. No, feed him. I want to see the fork go across. Well, it's nice try.
How's your computer working?
All right, so what is the topic tonight, Diego?
Birthday.
I don't know. We've kind of started. We kind of started with silliness, and I kind of liked it. So we can stay silly if everybody wants to.
We could all figure out how we build our own tinfoil hats.
Whoa. Fry has a tinfoil hat?
Not bad, huh?
You spent a lot of time on that. Pretty good.
Not bad.
And one of these days, I'm going to learn how to use the gimbal. Yeah, yours looks better. I like yours way better.
Tin Hat Society.
Your mic is muted.
That was an actual tin hat.
It's a Hershey's Kiss.
I thought it was one of those computer-generated tin hats. Computer-generated tin hat.
Well, I guess I can start singing if we're not going to talk about stuff. So, what song do you want to hear?
Lemon cake. Ooh.
What
do you want to sing about?
He put himself on mute.
No, I put him on mute.
Stairway to Heaven.
Okay.
Stairway to Heaven.
I unmuted you, Fry.
Hey, I can do it like this. Watch.
Uh-oh, wifey in the house.
Smoke break. He doesn't even smoke.
What's he doing now?
Oh,
Are you guys familiar with James Top?
James who?
James Top.
Top. Oh, yeah. We saw the interview today.
James Top? No. I'm
the guy walking across Canada to Ottawa.
Well, he started in February. He's a ex-military, 27 years. Lost it, and then he's in the reserve. He's a Canadian.
Looks nice in Sacramento.
Reserve. Worked for the RCMP. Lost his job because of the jab. As now he left early February from Vancouver and is marching in protest to Ottawa.
Wow.
He's traveled 2,700 kilometers so far. He's in, I believe he's in Regina, Saskatchewan right now.
Wow.
Not a word about it in Canadian news. I doubt if you've heard anything in the U.S. news by any. But his website is canadianmarches.ca, and something you might want to check out.
Okay.
Marching against the mandates. He's the only thing I found on CBC.
Yeah, he was live on
that he's under investigation
Viva today
because he made an announcement in his uniform. That was the only use on CBC on the Canadian news.
What's up, my girl, son, honey?
Yeah, the media doesn't. If anything has a smack of right wing to it, the media
Now we
stays
have
away.
3 pretty faces.
You know that.
She put that puppy down. Woo!
Diego's drinking beer. That's Jeff too.
Woo! Without a chaser.
Yeah, we played
Diego,
the interview
Libtard
there
in your
today.
chat wants
That's
me to
why we
sing
know
death
about him.
metal.
Okay, Liptard. Let me post my PayPal link and $1,000, and I let him do it.
Okay, let's go.
No, I cannot sing death metal, but I can sing like BJ Thomas, Depeche Mode, and Seal and stuff like that. Yeah, but I don't have the voice for death metal. You're muted, Mac. You're muted.
What, you can't sing like Cookie Monster?
Oh no, here it goes.
Fry, come to the dark side. I can sing with this voice right here.
Too loud. Too loud.
Is it overmodulated?
No.
Yeah, then I'll back off the mic there, and I'll back off the processing. Yes, can you do that for me?
All right, yeah, we'll just do it like that.
Snap your finger, snap your neck.
So yeah, I'll sing with this voice right here.
Cost $1,000.
Yeah.
Diego, I will be back. I gotta fix this stinking camera on this new computer.
Oh, so you're on your new computer already?
I'm on my cell phone. I have it loaded. Now I'm just trying to fix the camera. I have the audio. Everything is set on the audio. Now I just gotta fix the camera.
Okay. Go into your settings. Go in the settings.
I'm not on.
Go into your settings. Final last word.
Settings. They have
just go
settings
into
in
settings.
But reboot it first before you get it all frustrated. Make sure you just reboot it before you do anything else.
I know.
Yeah,
This
I'm
is
getting ready
program
to
I want to
do
run
that,
here
so-
right now. The one that changes your voice and does that.
Do what you have to do,
Adds
girl.
sound effects.
We'll wait for
But I
you.
have to reboot my system
I
to
know
do
you
it.
will. Gonna get my money.
And if I reboot, I'll crash everything I have running here. Dun, 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 dun. Cyborg. I don't need a voice changer. I can change mine myself. Okay, I'm a cyborg.
Please refrain from using the voice communication unless you've hit puberty first. Thank you.
Where'd that come from?
Who said that? That sounded like Tommy Temper.
What?
Was it?
Don't blame me. I'm over
Was that
here.
Mac?
I figured it wasn't you, Sonny.
I thought Tommy Temper hacked our room for a second.
No, that was me. I was over here. I was being a cyborg over here.
Never wrap your fries in a tin foil. Yeah. You don't want to put fries. You don't want to put anything
Don't
in tin
wrap
foil.
your fries in a tinfoil hat.
That's not true. Baked potato on a grill. Ooh.
Yeah, but
I
that
thought I
tinfoil
hacked
will,
his
the
room.
acid will eat up the tinfoil, though. So you got to
Channel.
be careful what you wrap tinfoil with.
A fish.
It's all.
a penis. Girls have a vagina.
That's
It's all
correct.
a big conspiracy.
Where is
It's a
that coming
tinfoil
from? It's
conspiracy.
Mac. He's
That's
the one that's doing it.
That is correct. Thank you, Arnold Schwarzenegger, for your movie. Back in the day.
Back in the day.
When was that? What was that? Kindergarten Cop.
Yeah, Kindergarten Cop.
That was the 90s.
Yep.
Yeah, Kindergarten Cop. Yeah. I remember that because my daughter's going through that phase of the one girl who said, "No, get to the carpet now," and she's like, "All right." My 5-year-old now. All right. After you yell at her like 5 times. It works.
Echo. Say, Luke, I am your father.
No. That's not true. That's impossible.
That's not true.
That's Alexa.
It's fake news.
Yeah, it's Alexa.
Okay.
Luke.
You know, Fry, when I put in your chat to ask her what's a woman, I was expecting, I am not a biologist.
Yeah. Echo, how many genders are there?
The two categories of the gender spectrum, male and female, are called the gender binary. However, because gender identity is complex and personal, there is no definitive way to say how many genders there are. Did that answer your question?
Yes.
Thanks for your feedback.
Echo, are you awake or woke?
Yes, I'm here.
Alexa, call the police.
No. Echo, tell me a joke.
What has 2 wings, a tail, and breathes fire? A chicken with heartburn.
Hey, so here's a good one, Fry. Ask Alexa this. Alexa, is there a spaceship in the Antarctic? Listen to that.
So you're triggering everybody's device, so just say ask it that. So I know people are being triggered right now when you say the word.
Okay.
Echo, let's have a conversation.
Welcome to the Alexa Prize, a university competition to advance AI. I'll get you a social bot now. When you're done, say stop, and I'll ask you for your rating. Your interactions will be shared with the university to help the social bot improve. Hi, this is an Alexa Prize social bot. I don't think we've met. What's your name, my friend?
Fry.
Hey, Cry. It's a pleasure to meet you. Your name rings a bell. Have we talked before?
No.
You're going to be abducted, dude.
Well, like I said, it's a pleasure. How are you today, Cry?
I could be doing better if I had some hot chocolate and more sleep.
I hope you are doing well anyway. Cry, I'm trying to learn more about the places people grow up and live in because it is a fascinating aspect of human existence. You are free to be just as specific as you like. I'm just curious. Where did you grow up?
I never grew up.
In hell.
Ah, you never grew up. Where did you grow up?
In hell.
Where I'm sitting.
Oh, I see. All right then. Can you tell me more about the place you're living in? Is it more like a small town in a natural setting, or is it more like a city in an urban area?
Are you trying to dox me?
No kidding.
You live in a small couch.
If I am trying to dox you, are you trying to duck me?
No, it's not ducks.
Ducks.
Oh, I
This is
see.
a new one. I don't
You can
even know
talk, for
what ducking
example, about
somebody means.
education, fashion, or art.
Getting doxxed by
What do you
Alexa.
say?
Come back on that.
What is your opinion on modern art?
10-100.
Opinions are
What's
worthless.
your
I do have
opinion?
some facts on it, and I am an artist. You have a problem with that?
I'm sensing an
Well,
attitude.
some of the art ideas can be too weird. So you are a fan of classical art?
No, I'm not a fan of anything. I'm not a fanatic about anything.
Hot Wheels
Classical
you are.
art is just a classic. Have you ever been to any famous art museums?
I entered some stuff in an art show once. Is that good enough?
Museums are great. I visit some online art expositions from time to time. Have you tried any virtual expositions?
No.
What do you think about such an idea in general? Do you think that it can replace ordinary art expositions?
I try not to think. It hurts my 2 brain cells.
Shit, I thought
From
I
my
was
point of view, I think that virtual expositions can be good from time to time. But I don't think they will replace physical art expositions in museums completely anytime soon. Do you think graffiti is art?
Can we have donuts now?
What kind of donuts?
Chocolate glazed donuts.
All right. What
Remember,
other things are you
you're watching
interested
this
in?
live on the
I'll be
Tommy
happy to chat
Temper.
about the Olympics,
Yeah, I
the
don't know.
pandemic, or books, for example.
Let's chat about
So,
the pandemic.
which topic would you prefer?
Antarctica.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Can we talk
Say
about?
it in a different way, please.
Can we
You
talk
can
about?
talk, for example, about foods, current events, or games. What do you say?
I just want to talk
Color.
about ducks. Quack quack.
Sorry, I don't understand. Say it again differently, please. I'll be happy to chat about fashion, animals, or education, for example. So, which topic would you like the most?
Animals.
Okay. Did you know that a sea lion is the first non-human mammal with a proven ability to keep a beat? Do you like rap
Let's see, I'm
music?
going to work on
I
some
love
titles and stuff here.
I love rap music. Do you like EPMD? How about Cool MOD? How about Too Short?
Oh, I understand. What animal are you afraid of?
Spiders. It's not even an animal.
Sputters.
Phew, so you hate bugs too. It's so hard to get rid of them. All this debugging always takes a lot of time. If animals could make a documentary about humans, what do you think it would be about?
Are they going to chip us?
Are they going to chip us?
Well, I do have an opinion. Do you want to hear that?
Opinions are like assholes and they're based on the lack of information, so no, I don't.
Hey, Polish.
Let me tell you my opinion then, to convince you that I have it. I'd say that they would talk about the contrasts. You can love so much, but on the other hand, you invented weapons and wars. And also, your mating rituals are just hilarious. I've heard that a snail can sleep for 3 years at a time. What's
Echo.
your favorite?
Stop.
Hey, Fry. Fry, can you just do me
On
a
a
favor?
scale from 1 to 5 stars. How do you feel about speaking with this social bot again?
Can you put a bullet?
What's the scale again?
Got it. Anything else you'd like to tell the university team about your experience?
Yes, next time I want donuts.
Got it. To try another social bot, just say, let's chat.
Hey, Fry, ask it about the spaceship in Antarctica and ask how long it's been there.
No, don't.
I want to talk to Polish Agnes. What are you talking about?
Polish Agnes. What does Polish Agnes have to do with anything?
It's hilarious.
I've heard there was
What animal are you afraid of?
So it's kind of 11, so that means that still time to sing happy birthday.
Again?
You don't want to do it again? Why not?
We had a cake and yeah.
No, I saw. Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday,
Hey, dear Diego.
Happy birthday
To you. And many.
Thank you very much. And that sounded a lot better than the guys earlier.
Yeah, we sound like a bunch of lovesick
And
people.
many more. Rugby 10.
Oh my God, Diego is speechless.
He's like, what?
Diego is speechless. It's because he's been drinking beer.
Can you hear me well?
I can hear.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Well, you guys just like
What's he doing? He's
you guys are speechless all the time.
I can
What
hear.
happened?
Can you hear
No,
me? She's
I told
talking
you
to
what's
him.
going on, Agnieszka. What's new?
What's going on?
Oh my God! I
Boże.
do not have good news. I don't know if I want to talk.
Well, if it's good news, I want to hear it.
No, it's not good news. It's actually bad news. Oh my god! Like, so I had to bring my car to the mechanic the other day, and I had to change like brakes, rotors, brakes, and calipers, and that was all like $850 for my big car. Then my small car got fucked up by the motorcycle that was sliding in on the ground because the guy has lost control, and I had to change the whole front bumper on my little car, and that's like $650. I mean,
Welcome to
shit
World of
is
Automotive.
really not cool now. But anyways, I'm going to Albany this weekend. I'm actually going to leave tomorrow. I will be streaming the rally, the Freedom Convoy rally in Albany in New York. It's supposedly I talked to the
There's Timber
organizers.
Traveler. We
They
heard them
are
talking about
thinking
you
they
over
are
there
having really a lot
in
of people
the
show
room.
up. So I will be definitely streaming all weekend long, and then after that we have the 30th, which is every single state capital. I will be streaming the Connecticut capital. So hopefully we'll have like a good output, I would say. We'll see.
Connecticut? You going to Connecticut?
Yes, I live in Connecticut, so we're on the 30th with the Capitol Rally Convoy. But this coming weekend, and also the bikers are going to be in Albany for their biker weekend. So hopefully we can have them, ride in a convoy to the Capitol in Albany, New York.
So Connecticut,
Connecticut going to New York. Yeah, I'm specifically going to New York because New York is so fucked up with their mandates and everything. So they just literally dropped the transportation mandates, right, for the masks and all. But New York is like, oh no, fuck it, we're still keeping it on. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
So Connecticut they had something go out of committee that just said that unvaccinated minors of parents, the parents have to pay twice the state income tax. Is that still a committee?
No, I
just read about it yesterday. So
it's not going to fly. It's not going to happen here.
That's fine, but I read it in an article that it's already passed committee. So I'm just curious where that's going.
It's not going to happen. I mean, so they say they say Connecticut supposedly be like 80% vaccinated people, but that's not true. That can't be true because most of my friends and everyone that I know is not vaccinated unless they're lying. And also you have so many illegal people, here in Connecticut that there's no way that they even know how many people they have. So how can they advertise it's 80%? It's not. It's just not. So every time New York does something, Connecticut always copy it. So I don't know. I hope this rally is going to help. I mean, New York needs another Giuliani, to be quite honest. Like, they're so fucked up. It's unreal. It's like California, really. So I don't know. So that for that particular reason, I'm going there, to stream the whole thing in New York, because it's so close to me. I mean, it's not really that close to go there, but the whole New York is my neighbor, and I really hate New York for what they are right now, to be quite honest, with all the laws that they're having. And with the mask mandates, they dropped it on the transportation, but not quite in New York. Like, they were like, oh no, we're still keeping it on. I'm like, why?
Aren't they still masking 2-year-olds?
No, I don't think it's 2-year-old, and they are choosing to mask everyone. For example, on the trains, and all that. They are trying to have you be masked on the subway. They still try to have you go in the mask in any federal buildings and all, just like it was before everything, So they don't care that Fairly got dropped, they don't really care. And I'm just like, I'm just ready to move. I'm ready. I'm so freaking ready to move. I mean, the life is really against me right now. I don't have my second job that I would always literally have as an investment job. for some reason now economy is so fucked up that everyone really waits till the very last second by the time that they get like elderly care. And this was I was doing overnight, and this job really allowed me to invest money and get loans for houses and all that. And I can't fucking keep a job. Like literally, it's like 4 or 5 weeks and then you're done. And I wanted to make a transition to South Carolina. I don't know. How am I going to do that? I'm going to have to think about it. So,
I can get you there.
It sucks.
Well, meanwhile, I'm being serenaded.
You can find me a job. When I get a job, I'm moving. I just need a job. That's it. I'm moving. But I was actually thinking I'm going to really set myself up with a rental.
I have friends and family in South Carolina. It would be Horry County, but I can get you to South Carolina.
Yeah, I mean, so it's not really the problem of really going there for me. So what I was planning on doing is getting a rental in South Carolina so I can Airbnb it. And then go there. You know, but I can't do that without W-2 work, you know, because the banks really don't like 1099, to be quite honest. You know? And so every investing I ever did was with the W-2 work. And right now I can't fucking keep a job. It's so bad out there.
Let me talk to my sister and let me see. I know you can do CNA, right? Basically CNA work overnights.
Yeah, I mean, so I do elderly care overnight because it allows, so it gives me benefits. Well, the work that I do, it gives me benefits, which is 401k and health insurance. So that's like a W-2. And then my other job is cleaning houses, you know, but most of it is like cash and whatnot. So obviously I can claim like $60,000 and pay all the freaking crazy taxes on it. You know?
Let me talk to my sister. I'll see what I can do. Give you some leads.
Yeah, I need to buy a house first there. That's what my concern is.
I got that covered too. He flips houses.
Yeah.
Just come on. What else do you need? Come on, bring it on, girl.
So I can go through private lending. I just don't want to do that because it's so much higher percentage and all, you know, like the IPR and all that. So I don't know. I just need to get the fuck out of the freaking Democratic state for real. Like it's so freaking bad. You have no idea. If you watch any of my videos lately, you're gonna understand. I was in Connecticut and I was in freaking New York, and people are just so freaking rude to you. Oh my god! Like I can't deal with this after the convoy. I can't deal with that.
Well, switch information.
Can everybody mute their microphone except Agnes to see where it's coming from?
I can hear the something. So it's not me because my YouTube is honestly muted.
Yeah, it was somebody else. So yeah, so it's good.
Netherlands, I don't want you to be just watching. I want you to come up here. Come on, Roger. And Frankie. And Olaf. Get up here.
What I was going to say, Agnes, is that my sister works in medical in Horry County, and her man, he does construction and flips houses. Because they were trying to convince me to come fix up my place to go join them in Horry County. So no.
Where you are now? What do you know? The state.
Do I have to dox myself after all this time?
No, don't do it.
Okay. Let's put it this, Agnes. Let's put it this way.
Is it red or blue? Just say that.
It's red.
Okay.
And that first night that you were there in Hagerstown, I was subscriber 92. So
really? Oh shit! Oh my god! Now all these people that are with me since the beginning coming through, you know, like they're getting a little bit of a different phase of me now because I'm put into all these different situations with people that are freaking rude and shit. Like a lot of them don't really like me, but I don't really care. So, I mean, it's a little bit of a different culture that I grew up with, you know, and I am being put into American culture, which I don't really know what it really is, but I know there is a lot of sugar coating in American culture, you know, and this is not who I am. And unfortunately, people don't really like it too much. But I mean, if I wasn't me who I am, you wouldn't get all that content from the freaking People's Convoy, you know.
Right.
So I don't know. It's
Okay,
just
well, we'll discuss
strange,
it
you
more
know.
later.
Some of them.
So Roger's
Yeah,
saying
I mean, I'm not
naked.
stressing. What?
Roger's saying I'm naked. Women are watching. I need to dress first.
Think of the children, Roger. Think of the children.
Yeah, it's all for the children, right?
Just cross your legs, Roger.
just.
Yeah, so they're two gentlemen I don't think I met. And Weathercat, did I meet you before?
You're muted,
Oh,
Weather.
she's muted. And MacGyver is muted. And Useful Logic and Brian. What are you guys are muted? Oh, everyone muted themselves.
I've never met you in person, but we've met on the panel before.
You were with me on Diego's before or no?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you were. Okay. Because, you know, like sometimes on the phone, you don't really see these people. I'm on the computer now, so it's much better.
No worries. It's all good.
What about Brian and Useful Logic? Did I meet you guys before?
Nope. But I was, I think, subscriber 65, I think it was.
Really? Oh my god, it's freaking awesome. I love it. Thank you for watching all this like nonsense.
So Brian and Sun Honey was early subscribers. How did you find her so fast?
Yeah,
I found her when Jeff was promoting your channel, so you could stream live.
That first night you showed up in Hagerstown, I was watching Jeff and Thomas.
Right. Yeah, so it was either that or the night of drinking.
I would imagine that you got a lot of followers from that night.
Yes, I was not even streaming that night because I said, all right, whatever, fuck it. I said, like, one camera is enough. Like, I don't always have to go on with this, like, stuff that is not really related to Convoy and whatnot. So he was the only one who was streaming. And it was like 1,500 people watching that night at the restaurant. And it was around the same at the fire with Thomas. So I was like, Jesus Christmas, like people who want to watch this stuff? Like, oh my Lord. But I guess it was because of the Convoy. I don't think he gets really that many people anymore when he just does drinking, you know, here and there. So it was definitely an epic. And you know how funny, you meet people and they're like, you know, like I watch you freaking drinking with Jeff, and I was like, Jesus, this is exactly what I freaking want to hear. It's not like, you know, like you're doing the convoy, like the Freedom Convoy, Polish Agnes, and they're like, I watched you drinking. I was like, thank you.
No, I watched you riding with Ron, and I watched you do the school board protest in Connecticut.
Yeah. Well, so actually this has had a huge, so I just got
I watched her on feed
some links
with beers and cheers and Subway then.
were into this protest and all that. So they were like, well, this is why we need you, because actually they took action at that school. So they have hired another security, you know, and all that. So they looked into so there's a lot of going on with that school right this second. And they were like, well, thank you for being there, because we think it's because of your stream that this all is really happening. You know, otherwise than that, it may not really actually happen. they would do any steps, you know, because they would just be protesting there on a weekend and no one would really show it, so you would not know. And now it's out there, and you know what the funniest thing is? Like, the YouTube has demonetized that video because they said that it may be offensive to some people, so you cannot get monetized on that shit. It's like,
yeah, but it's priceless for what it's, you know, helping people understand.
and I was like, yeah, that's cool. I don't even care really that much as long as you're not going to take it down, you know? So, but yeah, that's what, when I go, it's like, it's funny. It's like on my YouTube studio, it has an S,
that river table,
right?
just
and that S
if you have a
is
link
like
to share, just share it.
and
if
it
it's
says that
you know,
video may
live
be
stream,
offensive to people, and I was like,
no
I'm always
problem. You don't have
offensive.
to ask
I
first.
mean, like, just get over it. You know?
You know, you can ask for a manual review of it, and they'll probably reinstate it.
You know what? I don't know if I want to really be messing around too much with it, as long as they didn't give me any strike just yet.
Yeah, I'm the same
And
way.
I just,
a whole bunch that are not monetized, and I was like, well, if they actually look at it, they might strike my channel.
yeah.
Yeah.
So supposedly I made some freaking money with advertisement, which I don't really even know what that means. So it said like I made $60 on some other video that I had on live. I'm like, I don't really remember that I had any ads on there, but that's fine. They might have put it on there, but it got whacked for all the copyright, right? Because I was sitting in the bar and there was a music, they played music. And they took all that money for the copyright, and I'm like, so you took your own freaking money from the advertisement. I mean, okay, that's fine. So now they're supposed to pay me, right? And so this money from all the super chats and all, it's still sitting in that account. It has never been really released. And
it's going to take a while. I just now received an official payment from Google today, and I got monetized on February the 25th, I think.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it'll take a while.
Well, they said it's supposed to be in between the 21st and 26th, depending on what your threshold is, which I didn't really understand what it was. I don't know. I think I put it as $1,000. So I don't think I'm getting paid anytime soon.
Yeah, it's not an exit strategy. Don't think you can be a streamer. It's called mailbox money. Yeah.
I mean, so I have so much to learn. I just figured it out literally on freaking Sunday. How can I stream to multiple platforms? So now I'm going to be streaming to 4, and I'm also going to be doing Facebook, which Facebook is really terrible when you really think about it. There's people that have no freaking clue, no idea, totally ignorant about life. All they want to do is post freaking pictures with their freaking Easter basket and all. They have no clue what is going on in the world. They have no clue. And I'm like, I need to stream to Facebook, and I cannot hold 2 phones, so I have to figure out how am I going to with one phone. And I have, I don't know, like at least 1,500 people in Facebook. At least, it's got to be. I have it for like almost 15 years. So I'm like, I'm going to see how that's going to work, because with everything that I always say and with all the opinions that I always have, I don't think they're going to really like me that much. So,
Agnes, look at the comment.
With Restream, Iowa, Agnes. Yeah, so I get into the Prism. I figured it out finally with someone on my chat helping me to figure it out, really, because I couldn't get it. I couldn't put Rumble on there. I had such a big... I tried to looking everywhere how you put Rumble on Prism, and you have to, like... start the stream first on the freaking Rumble, then put it into the freaking Prism, and it just doesn't work like a normal Facebook or YouTube thing.
Yeah, so you can set up a Restream account, just like what Bullhorn Streamer put in there. You set up a Restream account, and then you hook all your accounts into your Restream account. So you have your Facebook, your YouTube,
Yeah.
And forget Rumble; it's a piece of crap. And put whatever you want in there. So whenever you go live, you're streaming to Restream, and then it pushes it out to your platforms.
Yeah.
That's the easiest way to do it. No, seriously.
I mean, so I'm using the Prism. Have 4 hooked up on there, and I also figured it out how to do Rumble. I need to do Rumble because it's just so much easier without trying to like suppress everything all the time and be like, oh, I'm having an interview, but do not talk about this, do not talk about that, you know, like, oh, circle around this, circle around that, you know. And so I recorded a whole interview with Dr. Malone, so I can, on my second phone, I can put it up there, you know. Just cannot do it on the freaking YouTube. You just can't. So, I mean, I don't know. I was fine with YouTube until I understood I'm not really fine with YouTube. You know what I mean? All right, can someone talk? Or is this like Diego and Agnes show now?
No, we just want to hear you talk.
Did you hear about what first responder and the convoy did today?
First responder and what?
What the convoy did today? They went to Facebook headquarters, and first responder was going around asking the employees where the jail was.
Oh my Lord, that's funny. Yeah, I wish I could get off Facebook really, but still people using it so freaking much, and like getting an I'm so happy I have Jeffrey with me right now, because I'd be freaking lost without him. Like getting an information about what really going on and where you gotta go, what do you gotta do, what's going on with all these convoys, how many people, how many vehicles, how this, how that, da da da. They put it out there on Facebook a little bit, but there's like million groups to follow. Telegram, there's like million groups to freaking follow, and then you don't ever know if you follow the right one or you don't. And so finding an information on anything at this point, it takes you hours on hours to figure it out. What's up?
Hello to you all.
I see you got dressed.
Yeah, I won't stand up, so, you know, but I'm here. Yeah. So what were you guys talking about? Because
whatever, the convoy stuff, which is always on Agnes's mind.
Diego's birthday.
Everyone. Yeah, and Diego's birthday.
Oh, happy birthday! Yeah.
Thank you.
How old are you now, or old or young? How young are you now?
Yeah. 56.
Okay.
What? You're 5'6"?
No, I'm actually 5'7.5", 5'8.5", but age-wise, yeah, I'm 56.
Wow, I thought you were like 10 years younger.
Ooh, thank you.
She's hitting on you.
She's hitting on you.
Just look at the gray. I'm 57.
You're 57? Jesus Christmas, my dad is 56.
Agnes, how old am I?
Oh shit, I freaking hate that. 40?
40?
Yeah.
I'll take that any day of the week. I'm 51.
What? What?
We're
Yeah,
at the
born
50
in
club.
1971.
We're at the 50 club.
Oh my god. I was gonna say like 42, but like I even took some out. Really?
Yeah.
I feel young.
Dude, what do you do? Tell me.
It's all the sardines.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's
Sardines and oysters.
And ice cream.
Don't forget oysters.
Wow.
No, it's actually adrenochrome.
Natasha Maeve. Check out our new song. I just checked it out. Pretty cool. Cool stuff.
Talk about the paint.
The adrenochrome paint.
Yeah, it's
put it on here at some point. I don't want to put it on right this instant because we got a real good panel up there.
Why not? The bigwigs do it.
I have it queued up here.
Exactly.
Remember, I'm a Fed, so I get it delivered. They send it to me.
We're at some point here.
Yeah, probably get it FedEx to you, right?
No, I do practice fasting and cell regeneration, so that's not a joke. So one of these days, I'm going to do a talk on that. We'll have a panel on Rumble, but that's not something I want to talk about here. But it works. It does work. And
when you're talking about the diet, I need that.
Yeah, it's not a diet; it's a lifestyle. So it's something I've been practicing for at least 20 years now, and it does work. It really does.
30
like
for me.
Talking about fasting and all that.
30 for me without the sardines.
Yeah, no sardines for addicts either. But actually full of protein, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. So every food full of protein is better than full of carbs.
Yeah. Potatoes in raw form are not a bad carb, but breads and stuff like that are really bad.
Bread, pasta is bad. I don't even do potatoes at this point, really. I get upset when my dad cooks potatoes.
Food is food.
That's a sin, Agnes. You're Polish. That's a sin.
Yeah, I know. Listen, my mom, when I was younger, she would just only eat and want potatoes for freaking dinner, okay? For her, if the dinner has no potatoes and meat, is no freaking dinner. You cannot go without potatoes or meat. So I stayed on meat, but I said, thank you for the potatoes. Like, I can't do it anymore. I'm like, yeah. Unless they're wrapped in bacon, you know, like the little potatoes wrapped in bacon, you put it in the oven. Oh, those are freaking banging. Like, those I can eat. But no more potatoes for Agnes. And Agnes is from a potato city in Poland. Okay?
Oh.
Potato city. That's how we are called. It's like potato city in Poland. I'm like, no, I can't.
So my Polish is very bad. The only words I know are dzień dobry, dziękuję, and dobre wieczór, and you know, stuff like that. So
yeah, good morning, good night, and thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you know how funny, you know, you can always find someone Polish whenever you go, whatever country you are. It doesn't matter if it's China, freaking Russia, or wherever you go, you can always find someone Polish there.
My wife is Polish.
Yeah, I know. We know that, MacGyver. we know that. Yeah. So
someone's cat is Polish.
Yeah, no, that's not mine.
No, that's Roger's.
So yeah, for some reason, I don't know, but Polish people like to migrate everywhere they can. They could have found a better life. I think like they just left Poland. And I believe if we all came back right this second, it would have been a freaking disaster, you know.
Well, it used to be like a communist country.
Hey, we'll play Natasha's song here right now. This is her latest song. Hang on, I'll do it here right now.
They're part of the European Union, so
I know,
it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, here it comes.
Maybe sweet, but I won't sugarcoat it. You only hurt cause you pay to promote it. You're haunted by ghosts, and someone's a rotor. Without your funds, no one would notice. Usually this would not be my focus, no. But I need to vent cause I'm sick of the bogus. Is humanity hopeless? Well, it's sure as hell broken. Line up for your needle, not one but two doses. Stay homeless, heroic, and master under hypnosis. I lost all faith in the system, 6 years suffering homeless. No one was there at my lowest. I fought so damn hard, yet they still wonder why I like the state of aloneness. All I had was myself when I stepped outside. Stuck in psychosis. Ask me how I'm still here, I'll reply, I do not know this. I've been your death, I've been the closest someone could get without getting chosen. Raps kept me alive, kept me from saying goodbye to emotion. It's how I'm coping. I live and breathe it. If you cut me open, I bleed out a poem and pour out the words I've written and spoken. I hear your track, you must be joking. Comedy rap, no? What are you smoking? You're like the government, you can't be trusted. They pulling your strings, you're just a puppet. You're the pandemic, fake, you were a fraud, you were a slave. Except you chose to sell yourself to get to the top. Till everyone knows, I will not stop. Tell me to shut up? Okay. I will be louder. I know my country is run by a coward. If we don't wake up, we'll be devoured. Fear is a weapon, making everyone think that they have no power. They will be threatened by my aggression. See, I still think freely, I have expression. Won't be a zombie trapped in a state of oppression. Are you a zombie? I won't be a zombie. Am I a zombie? No. Are you a zombie? Don't be a zombie. Don't be a zombie. Am I a zombie? No. Are you a zombie? Don't be a zombie. Turn off the news. Turn off the news. Indoctrination station, cause they filter through all of the useful information. See, you got a world database that's searching the palm of your hand, yet you act like it's North Korea where freedom to research is banned. That's the direction we're going, do you understand? Do you want liberty, or to be living in misery under command? Look at the history, this ain't no mystery. Do you want liberty, or to be living in misery under command? COVID? Come on, don't even try to tell me this shit wasn't planned. I may be sweet, but I won't sugarcoat it. You're only heard, cause you paid to promote it. You're haunted by ghosts, the same ones that wrote it. Without all your funds, I swear, no one would notice. Usually this would not be my focus, but I need to fix, I'm sick of the bogus. Is humanity hopeless? Well, it sure as hell broken. Line up for your needle, no 1 but 2 doses. 2, 3, 4, 5. Staying home is heroic, masked out under hypnosis. I lost all faith in the system, 6 years suffering homeless. No one was there at my lowest. I got to look closest. They're taking our freedom from under our noses, and it'll be roses. Some of you chose this. You did not notice? You did not know this? They're taking our freedom from under our noses, and it'll be roses. You did not notice. It's time that you know this. It's time that you know this. I know our country is run by a coward. If we don't wake up, we'll be devoured. Fear is a weapon, making everyone think that they have no power, but you do. They will be threatened by my aggression. See, I still think freely, I have expression. Don't be a zombie. Don't be a zombie. Am I a zombie? No. Are you a zombie? Don't be a zombie. Turn off the news.
Okay, that's Natasha Maeve. Check it out. Looking good. Very nice. Appreciate that.
We're not complying with whatever you say.
Got this
and
happening?
they just freaking literally dropped it. Because if they took it to court, you know, the court would drop it. Literally. So my parents were out of the quarantine with the day freaking one in Poland. And I wish in Canada everyone
Tyson
else
Hockley
would just stand up.
Wow. Wow. That's insane.
Tyson Hockley's in the house.
Live says doing good, man. Thanks.
I know you hate people that say that.
And Vic BC, I saw that you crossed 500 subscribers, so that's amazing. You should now have access to the community tab. So you could post a you could get Miss T to go on there when
Tyson's
you're live,
up to here now.
and you could get Miss T to do a post.
What's supposed to be happening with Tyson there, Chad?
Promoting your stream, which is handy.
Tyson live for 6,000
Mark says
cake.
you're welcome. Keep up the great work. Hey, thanks again, Mark. Very much appreciated.
Narnian
Christina
says.
W says, Tyson, your parents are great and raised an incredible young man. Hey, thank you so much, Christina. Thank you so much. And I will say something. My mom was actually tearing up reading all the amazing comments on my interview today. She loves reading what you guys have to say. So thanks for all the love that you guys have been showing. And a massive shout to Dave from Live from the Shed. He had me on there today. That might be how you found my channel. Because I know that there's a lot of people in here who are just finding out about me from being on Live from the Shed. So if you're from Live from the Shed, thank you so much for coming over to my channel and subscribing. Venna Lynn says, woot woot. Beautiful support for Tyson Hockley. Hey, thank you, Venna or Vina. Jeez, I'm sorry. I'm so plugged up. I sound like Rudolph. not very comfortable. Oh, jeez, that hurt my nose. Let's see. Christina says, good job, mom and dad. Yes. Massive shout out to my mom and dad and to my mom for grabbing this beautiful cake, which I'm about to show again in a second. Hey, Nardian Railway, welcome. Tyson Hockley being re-streamed on Tommy Temper. Oh, let's check that out. Tommy Temper, shout out to Tommy Temper. Let's see, being re-streamed on his channel. What's he up to now? Oh, he's almost up to 2,000. Yes. And I'm right on there. Hey, thanks so much, Tommy. Guys, subscribe. Actually, I'm going to put a link to Tommy Temper's stream or channel. You guys should definitely go check him out. That's funny. It popped right up. Okay, I'll head over to his stream and get this link here. Drop a like and then get this link. Okay, let's try to get to Tommy Temper to 2K or at least to 1.9. There's a link to Tommy Temper stream.
Hey, thanks a lot. Hey, that's pretty good when Tyson Hockley is helping us, Tommy Temper, to reach 2,000. Wow.
Hey,
that's
Tommy's
a nice
actually in the
gesture.
stream. Tyson, good luck on your 6K. Hey, thank you so much, Tommy. Appreciate you. And yes, we got the cake, and I'm going to show that right now. Got the cake. I'm not sure how good it'll show up on here. Oh, jeez. Don't want to drop this, that's for sure. I'm not sure how good this shows up. How good does that show up? 6,000
Looks good. So 6,000 subscribers.
Awesome.
Ooh, it's a 6,000 sub cake. Nice
I just
job.
tried to do a whoop, and then with my second, nothing came out.
We'll give you a whoop whoop.
What's the flavor of that 6K cake? Chocolate on the top and vanilla with Boston cream custard in the middle.
The flavor
My mom
is
says
success.
Boston cream cake. It's like a large donut. Yes. C says don't drop it. Hey, welcome to the stream, C. And yes, wouldn't that just be a tragic event if I were to drop it? Jeez. Miss T says yum. Yeah, I can't wait to get into this cake. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
you don't want to drop
Hey, Darvin Charles welcomes us 10K on the way. Yes, 10K is the goal by the end of the year, everybody. Not sure that might be tight, but 10K, I'm just going to put it out there.
Let's go. Yeah, head over to Tyson's channel there.
Board. Big
Check him
believer
out.
in the
6K
law of
cake.
attraction. Some of you may know what that is. Maybe I'll go into depth into the law of attraction in a video. But I have a vision board that I made at the start of 2022. It's got some goals. Just read off some of them. One is to stay consistent on YouTube. One of them is to hit 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. One of them is to get monetized, and one of them is to hit 4,000 watch hours. So far we've completed all of those except for the 10,000. But I don't know. I think we might be able to get there if we stay on track. Hey, Darvin Charles, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. Let's see. We're missing some. Christina says looks delicious. Yes, I'm sure it is. Looks amazing.
I didn't catch what he said that he needed to get.
I couldn't find the Jay's hat,
get
so I just threw this
monetized
one
there.
on. For me, it's Jay's first, Dodger's second.
Which of the tiers he didn't
but
reach?
I wanted to get the stream, kind of fire the stream up quick, so I could watch the show with my parents. So I just kind of grabbed this hat. Sorry about that, C. But yeah, I'm still a big Dodgers fan too. Juniper says Fry TV Now loves Tyson. Yes, I love Fry. Big shout out to Fry TV Now, everybody. I'm sure you're all already subscribed, but if you're not, definitely go check them out. Vina Lynn says, Boston cream. Yeah, Boston cream is amazing. And you know the stuff that's in the Boston cream donut? That's all inside of the cake. Yum. That's for sure. C says, that's fair. Vlad Guerrero, MVP. Yes, Vladdy is amazing. Definitely going to be MVP
Vic
for
BC
sure.
wants to see the cake again.
All he does is hit home runs. Vic BC says, I didn't see the cake. Can we see it again? Was on the phone with my mom. Oh, okay. I'm going to risk my cake for you, Rob. Risk dropping it. Okay, here we go. For Rob. Vic BC Live. There's the cake. Hopefully you can see. I don't want to tilt it too much because it would slide right off the plate it's on. But hopefully you got a good look of that. That is the cake.
That's pretty good.
That's one hell of an unhealthy cake.
Okay, so that's what's going on. If you want to see more of Tyson Hockley, link is dropped. Narnian Railway dropped that link. Okay, let's head back over to once around the board here, actually. We got Cowboys Mosh going on there, ready for a good strike. Grey Wolf. I don't know if this is live. I assume so. In the mobile. Down at the racetrack. Mud Pig is replay from earlier. Alex Glasgow. Come on, they can't still be doing that, can they? They are.
Her two sons, who were over working at the
Still working on
WSG,
those
were
signs.
getting married at the same time. And they were having a 5-day wedding back in India. And I was invited, and all the women were going to let me wear their saris.
Wonder how many they made.
And I couldn't afford the plane ticket. Isn't that a shame? That would have been an amazing experience.
Okay, back to Diego TV.
One of these days,
Boom.
That in PA, they shut down the liquor stores. Talk about torture. Like, we can buy wine, we can buy anything. They locked us down. Like, you're going to lock down, you're going to be sober.
Cotton Eye Joe, where did you go?
You know what?
We're like,
that would have
Cotton
been
Eye
Riot
Joe, right up
City.
here.
Oh no, we went across the border, and we were going across the border, and the Ohio border was like, you can't come over here and buy liquor. We're like, what? This is what happened in 2020.
14, Leonard.
It was
14.
nuts. It was crazy.
Amazing.
They had people stationed at the border looking for PA residents trying to cross the border to buy liquor.
And you saw how many
You have
subs
to
he
have
had there,
you have to have
6,000.
an Ohio license plate or an Ohio,
So he's doing a
it
good
was
job
nuts.
at
It was weird.
the videography work that he does when he goes out there. People love
I didn't
watching
know
him.
your area, and I'm
He is a
It
pro
was
at
weird.
giving the commentary and everything. If you watch
It
his
was
work.
strange. Like, why did you shut this liquor store shut down? Because they're all state owned. So they shut all state liquor stores down. They're all state owned.
I remember when the pandemic first started, and I'm trying to remember where my friend is from. I think he may have been from Australia, and they banned cigarettes.
So talk about a mental health problem. Like,
are you kidding me? If you're a smoker and you can't have your cigarettes?
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, what are you doing to people? Oh, well, we're just going to give you a crash course in sobriety. All right, fine.
No, it's real. I remember going to the grocery store every day and